Boom.
Big up everyone in the building. Hey.
F.T.K squad in the motherfucking house. You get me?
Don't know.
Come on, big up all the family inside. You get me? The big Saturday stream. You know what it is. Come on.
Tell a friend to tell a friend. We're live. Got fairy tales to kill. Feelings to hurt. Mr. Uncouth in the building. Fairy tale killer in the building. Don't piss us off. Come get your feelings hurt.
Volume 7, Series 7. You get me?
777.
Yeah, we've been around for a couple seasons now. This is Volume 7 because this is a new year and this is the same shit over and over again. We've been breaking people's heart, killing people's fairy tales, and waking them up to the truth, man. Yeah, we roll.
Facts, truth, and knowledge. That's what we do.
Kalas. No reasonable doubt. That's right knowledge, man. And that is Luwapu.
So make sure you do the right thing. Hit that like button.
Come on.
Share the stream. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Yeah. Come get their feelings hurt. We have no prejudices here. Yeah. We will hurt all feelings. All comers are welcome. You don't know.
Are they sure they're ready for this? Let's go.
I got the fire. I got the fire.
What?
I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. He's on fire. Way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the blood clot to some boy. Just know I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gang, one sun gaze. Try to see the heat I'm projecting. I'm medium selected. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the ether, my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he were nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wappy and snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill chill, my name creep when I'm stepping, cause I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he were nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wappy and snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill chill will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill chill will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal. What? I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire.
You gone too far.
I got the fire. I got the flame.
There is not much they can say. We come with fire and rain. Essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. Run up and run up brigade. Think you don't get in my way. Keep Bulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go whenever expires. I got the fire, now who wants a flame? More time, I'm on my own wave. Start the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no Colgate. I got fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will cry. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Fire my soul, fire my roster. Anytime I rhyme and shit, you wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheech and snitch dog, you know the cold man rolled it. Young kiddies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in a snuff, they don't more than COVID. And it's food for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. Always insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man thought. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. I see a rhythm get torched. Who wanna see a rhythm get bun down? When we land this clip, there's no sundown. Sweep on once on their bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Oh my God. Come on. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. No, I'll be a sniper. Not to put one in your brain. Come on. Now we roll. Oh, it's doubling up, man.
It was me. My bad.
Keep your data safe with Nord Locker. Nord Locker secures your files on your devices and in an encrypted.
Big up John, baby. Look, R.A., Miss Sarah,
Todd's on Red Pill Trail, Venom and Carnage.
You don't know.
SMFY Dirty.
Send down the big tunes.
Big up all the family.
You don't know. Yeah, Todd's on Red Pill Trail,
Ari,
Venom and Carnage.
Miss Sarah, come on.
SMFY Dirty.
JD, come on, man.
No
I see you.
Time with you.
Family.
Come on.
Jeez.
Alliance to Defiance. 2000 or something. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Doggies, Venom and Carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I done caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is Carnage and Venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. For my charge, I'll get them. One blast, I carve off half of your melon. Peace, but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flame.
Venom. Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a Gillette to the jugular. Punch like a slap in the mouth, pussy pucker up. Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Rule speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up. Venom. I know that everybody thinks they cruddy till Keely's run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up. You make your girl's legs spread faster than Corona. I see a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same colour as the arm of an ogre.
Come on, the big Saturday stream, you know what time it is.
Venom and Carnage, I'll pull the shellings from my brother. Cause it's a massacre every time this brother bars. I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask. I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts. Phone crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream. Bumper car. Hella hard. Anyway, they skid up getting did up, and they won't even claim it cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimal smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles. And I've been shelling freestyles. Pop up on the up like what you telling me now. Back to the bone, I've forever been down. Red pill Todds, we've never been clowns. Unorthodox brother, I'm no stencil. DODC, I'm pure truth like a red pill. Run up in your house like a treadmill. I kick you in your mouth while Todds holds your head still.
Come on, don't mess with the family. Only family on this, man. Only family, man. Only deal with family.
Yeah. Everyday sticky.
Yo. Todd.
Everyday sticky. You know how it go, dog. And you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog.
Go, dog.
Anybody can go. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. I know it's broke, oh no lavish. So point to where the cash is and watch me go and grab it. I'm just trying to keep my feet on the right path. I'm trying to keep my hands off that yayo and bike hard. But we knew that. So we organize the works and get to that. In the belly of the beast, everybody wanna be, everybody want a piece, so nobody's getting peace. Ain't no easy choices on this road to riches. I've seen stress break the realest niggas. That life's realer than the pictures, bullshit. I've seen kids have grown men scared shitless. They out late like fuck the boogeyman. The only thing they running from is CID and bully vans. So dog, you can't debate with them, cause if you don't relate to them, they ain't hearing what you say to them. Every day sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. They peter at the pan, them boy don't grow up. They just show up, they are. With a ram busy trying to take a man's soul. Fuck like they want pussy and dog. So they robbing or they tow up anything to. Yeah. Every day sticky. Yo.
Come on.
Todd. VGSO. Every day sticky. You know how it go, dog. And you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Anybody can go. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. I know it's broke, oh no lavish. So point to where the cash is and watch me go and grab it. I'm just trying to keep my feet on the right path. I was trying to keep my hands off that yayo and bike hard. But we knew that. So we organize the works and get to that. In the belly of the beast, everybody wanna feed, everybody want a piece, so nobody's getting peace. Ain't no easy choices on this road to riches. I've seen stress break the realest niggas. Cause life's realer than the pictures, bullshit. I've seen kids have grown men scared shitless. They out late like fuck the boogeyman. The only thing they running from is CID and bully vans. So dog, you can't debate with them, cause if you don't relate to them, they ain't hearing what you say to them. They sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. They peter at the pan, them boy don't grow up. They just show up, they are. With a ram busy trying to take a man's soul. Fuck like they want pussy and dog. So they robbing or they tow up anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us. Anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us. Dodge these struggles trying to hold us.
Come on, this is how we rolling this year. You get me? The OG of SMFY. Come on, man. This the family, man. Family.
Family.
We're only dealing with family. We say family. Come on. Hey. What?
MJ.
Bing. Your body banging like a shop. Hey.
Fresh garments.
Hey.
Matching your
What?
varnish. Your body banging like a shop.
Say none of the big tunes.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me, I clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget, and you not even asked yet. The sun I run, I'm in, I finish my task yet. Been a dollar, I'm in, I make class yet. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't never with the silence, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
Baby calling says she want that morning wood. Want me set her morning good. I told her get ready to sit up on this hood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she want twerk it. Queen it while I pipe it just to show me how she squirt it. Dogger, body strong, she don't ramp. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed floor, sofa, and the kitchen surface. she want it full service. They're not sure if it's loving or murder.
Hey.
All of this before the work shift.
What?
You can catch
Yeah,
me
catch
in the
me in the
morning.
morning.
I ain't never with the silence, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. I ain't never with the silence, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
Come on.
You can catch me on the stream on a Saturday. Send out the big tunes.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun.
Like a shotgun cartridge.
Come on.
Baby, your body banging like a
With a shotgun cartridge. Big up MJ in the building, Edu in the building, Africa in the building. Truth Finder suck your mum, but it's all good. You don't know. Listen.
Sometimes, yeah, you need to relax sometimes, you know? I'm trying to tell you. Listen.
Venom. Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce. Not everyday Nubian queen. Sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Not everyday body and breasts. Not everyday link the bros. But it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell them they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my.
Come on. Hulu.
M says mashed paninis. Then the big tune.
Then the big dumb McCloud tune. What was that?
Venom. Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce. Not everyday Nubian queen. Sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Not everyday body and breasts. Not everyday link the bros. But it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell them they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road without shit to show. Excuse now. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the night and the sun crack. Not every day dirty, sometimes woke, not every day calm, sometimes folk, not every day loud, sometimes smoke, sometimes nudge, sometimes poke, sometimes fudge, sometimes coke, sometimes I kiss her slow while I stroke, sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat, not every day club, sometimes home, doing a flatmate with my chrome, doing a roommate with my nine. It's not every day that I work with a youth, sometimes I'm just trying to get mine. It's not every day if you watch my business, sometimes you should just live your life. For the big 4-5 pimps you're right, still big red pill never went soft. Man told you that I did daylight, no stop working, no days off. I will split with my wings and fried. Man tried to sometimes we shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes.
Come on, the big Saturday stream. You know how we're rolling for the rest of the day.
Not every day dirty, sometimes walk. Not every day calm, sometimes folk. Not every day loud, sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes coke. Sometimes I kiss her slow while I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat. Not every day club, sometimes home. Doing a flatmate with my chrome. Doing a roommate with my nine. It's not every day that I work with a youth. Sometimes I'm just trying to get mine. It's not every day if you watch my business. Sometimes you should just live your life. Big 4-5 pimps, you're right. Still big red pill never went soft. Man told you that I did daylight. No stop working, no days off. I will split with my wings and fried. Man tried done my dance and they died. Tryna clock my pattern, hammers, random as they come. I inhabit in the slums where they're scavenging for crumbs, pushing packages for funds. I found magic in my tongue, bars sound classic over drums. Man's erratic, you don't want static. Sometimes I would just pull up in traffic, acting a fool with a matic. Not every day kill your own. Sometimes let the real ops have it.
Yeah. It's not every day. Sometimes.
We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack. Come on.
We got everybody in the building. The Big Saturday stream, you know how we rolling. Sponsored by Triluminati Clips and Triluminati Network. You get me? And SMFY.
So look, man, fuck yours.
Bad boy. It's a tune my brother made still. Get me back in the day. Big up all the country youths. Birmingham, Leicester. Get me? All the Manching. Come on. All represented in this.
I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I'm back. A couple of soldiers had to put them on this track. Fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is. Where they at? Where they at?
Someone give me credit. I had manners when I ate it. My bangers are the realest, so your gang are fucking relics. I'm a savage, someone panic, clown just vanished, he just jet it. He can keep the records, we can leap and keep the checkers. Capiche, we be the killers on the street like sneakers stepping. We lead the league, you repping. There's need for me, we legend. We for beef, we squeeze the E to G's before I step in. You phony, don't forget it. The chromies on the dress, I think I'm Tony, not Montana, man Soprano, take your cargo. I play Simon Cowell, I run your ex, you Gary Barlow. Pop up power bread like Arlo, Dream I bought a new Gallardo. Loving my Bagrado, Lotto, I could take them all off. J-Lo, Beyonce, no A-Lo, just come spray. Block, I put a ring on it, married to the gunplay. Twisted man, I'm a piece of night. Pure for granny, getting left behind, we moving. You statues, we trooping, you lads full.
Where I'm from, we don't mix business with benevolence. Never mash works, we lay low and clean the evidence. Hey, don't even mention them niggas, they ain't relevant. I'm lying in the head and I ain't even in my element. Me and my brothers weigh up food and do the measurements. We ain't stopping till we're balling like the president. Trying to be flyer than a pelican. Looking for betterment in the better residence. Right now I'm in spring ill. I sit like I've been ill. Allah forgive me, I sin still, but I praise a lot on my wings still. Kept calling my arse cheeks. Officers walking past me. Touchdown last week, what I got up to, dog, don't ask me. Drama rule in my city, but I guess that's just where I came from. These avenues are so pretty, but I guess we all sing the same song. Still can't believe that the Wayne's gone, still can't believe what Big Shane's gone. So act up on these streets and they'll leave half of your fade
I've
gone.
been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I'm back. A couple of soldiers had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is. Where they at?
Where they at?
I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I'm back. A couple of soldiers had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is. Where they at? Where they at?
When I'm spitting on them tracks, all my raps got an elegant feel. Most these niggas straight fish, and they're trapped in the pelican's drill. I be constantly on the move, grabbing lights and to get a man killed. I'm a star, like the logo up on Captain America's shield. Ill, enough to break into a pharmacy. Pardon me, nobody's harming me. Can't you see it's in my artery? Start with me, I finish it. Witness this, a lyricist who skill is just building this spliff insidious. Them idiots can't deal with this like Guinness. I'm dark, you get sparked for talking that hard shit. I'm laughing hard at your car cause you bastards passing the casket. Arse and it's blasting the grass in arms still with partners. I've mastered the art of sending teeth to sharp as shark through my target. Ain't come to lose. If I run into you, you done to doom. Leave tons of bruises cause I don't scratch like the ones and twos. It's fun to prove for I flop, I'd rather my lungs remove. When thunder flew, bet you jump like fire was under you.
Dunga man, call me Trevor man, it's all the same.
Who?
It's all the same. Dung. They call me Dunga man, call me Trevor man, it's all the same.
It's all the same.
It's all the same. Dung. Feels great to be home fam, there's nothing like freedom. Got no time for hellos, there be things that I'm needing. I grind all year round and I hustle all season. I got no time for a party, I'm taking baths on the weekends. Went away for some years, come like nobody cared. Hit the game real aggressive and now they wishing they shared. When they plead for forgiveness, I ignore all their tears. When they put in their hand out, I just think of them years. I see in red, I feel to pop like a flare. Bullet wedge in his head, you smell the burners is here. Now they got the audacity to ask how I'm doing. And they never did jack for me when my life was in ruin.
I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I'm back. A couple of soldiers had to put them on this this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is where they at. I've been away for a minute, now I'm at. A couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is where they at.
So time to make it, so we get tight to gauge and lace it on the strap. Tight legal ways, I love my fan base so hype in the rave. It's red to the cover up the eyes with the shades. I'm five in the blaze line, so much I'm spamming the game again, trying to come by for the fame. I'm not trying to come by for that cake, you get me, gift not your well on the mixtape set free, cause I'm the one. Jet I'm starting like a march on the way that I set leads XP, so the haters say, but ice on the best sea. The word lay peace down, technique, kill the force and the spray. Jackson, one of the best, my bitch, one of the best in the midst. But I ain't been around for some time, but I'm back. I'm that black cloud up in grime. Yeah, I've been grounded at times, but I'm back proudly of flight as I was before. I went paying to certain times, surrounded with guys with evidence cloud in the mind. We know on the boy, the way like a foot down on the mind. Oh, we hear that sound, cause it's mine. Soon you'll see why I'm crowded with vibe. You won't wanna get right with your side, cause I'll take man straight to town with the hype. Shout with rights, leave my face looking similar to what it would look like if I was gone, but in the nigga down with the nine back to the point why I'm announcing the eye. Hey, having it like, why did it try?
Come on.
I'm a silly boy tip this shit, I'm straight up hanging my ass in the dry. Yeah.
Remember, I ain't talking about the watch. Presidential sweeping up niggas like my watch. Bitch full of veneers, so she like to smile a lot. Pagans come around, yes, she likes to finger fuck. So she bust one, then bust two. Stop niggas, I see you. Russian, German, coming twos. Don't forget the China too. Are you insane? You best bolt. Undertaker, tombstone. But Levy says, don't approach the aftermath. Death row. Got your mum and I shedding tears cause you was gassing with your peers. Now looking like a silly sod. Smoked fried potato cod. Now take me with a pinch of salt. Pepper red, the bastard sauce. Politics don't discriminate, especially when in that gunplay. For every show there is a rap. For every pussy there is a batch. For every snake that you can catch, cremate them, plus the ash, cause every G should wash stash. Every hair get thrown in trash. Every thread go down mass. Give us back what you once had.
I've been away and they've been asking where the killer's at. Surprise, surprise, now I'm back like Cilla Black. You know what does this? I ain't Stanley Buckiss. If you're at what list, I get your touch quick in the flash. Black tea, orange bandana and my kicks clean. My shit don't stink, bitch, I'm a piss clean. They call me GK, I'm in jail on weekdays. I love you, wife, you play my mixtape on replay. She got it off eBay on prepaid. You gals in boxes, GK. When I see a gal, I'm like BJ. If you don't know, let me show you what it really is. I'm about making money and gal that wanna eat my jizz. I've been locked down in the system, don't wanna see me live. So I roll with Peter and put it in the wrist.
Watch out! This track is a travesty. I'm banging out these beats while I'm working for Her Majesty. Yeah! I churn them out casually. Atlas is the name, but Atlas Sounds is the bakery. Okay. I've got the vital recipe. I've rounded up the troops to swoop like a pack of Guinness B. There really ain't no stopping them now. So what it's gonna be is a bag of hungry goon bags manning up the industry. You MCs don't want it now. I can smell your fear. I can tell you ain't on it. Where you going now, bro? Why the hell you running? You a gangster on the mixtape. I guess you man were fronting. It's a big man thing now. So tell me what the deal is. Many man can spit bars, but their flows are not appealing. I am sending out a message cause the game it needs a cleaning. You have now been relegated, so I'm bringing a new team. I've been away for a minute. Now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is where they at. I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track.
Already, man. Come on, big up all the country brothers. You get me? And the little broski. You get me?
This is your captain, this is your captain, this is your captain, this is your
captain. This don't need no words.
Don't know.
You know what time it is.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence. Speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David when he was beefing Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants with a mind deeper than a trident, held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More times, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. I'm sure I can walk cause I write this. When I ride for my G's, is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? It's Kobe's last name Bryant. I know some activists, I know some lifers, I know some savage shit, man living righteous. I know some dogs only roughing it cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor.
Mad. Pull up. Alright, it's one of my favorites, man. I don't even know why I didn't make that other place.
This is your captain. This is your captain. This is your captain.
Crazy. Oh well, the balance has been addressed. That I'm mercy. We got raw beats up in the building.
Like 18.
Fluky. I see you. We got the family. Let's go.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance or defiance. I'm on freedom or violence. Speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David when he was beefing Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident, held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on the island. I'm when I close both my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. I'm sure if I'm woke, cause I write this. When I ride for my G's, is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? It's Kobe's last name Bryant. I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man living righteous. I know some dogs only roughing it cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, I don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum. I said they've seen a switch class. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like Bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding through a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer, it's hot in the manor. We are not stopping for sirens. Some friends got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madame Blavatsky and Alice Cardi. We're shopping for diamonds, shopping for items. We're sorted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Blood bath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency, the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man in a bar, Mr. Sweet, then it's spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I'm gonna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
Fucking banger. You don't know, get to know, man. Go on.
Get to know.
Not the book no more. What is it? Look to them, little broski. I like Melanie 9, you know.
Yo, May 84 was born in the reign of an epidemic. From kings to Kemet to crack menaces, drinking tenants, behaviors eccentric. Staring through these innocent lenses. Was raised on the negative side with vision symmetric. Heads infected, menace energies kinetic. Demons afflicted, protected by fake sentences. Depressed, pessimistic messages around the essences of adolescent deceptive kids. Drifted by the split. It's misguided destinations for Afrocentric faces. Evading cases, bullet hole patience. A Mason's mind state matrix. Split cake 3 ways between braids is basic. Dead in locations, linking connects for papers. Knowing they can end thanks to haters. Reminiscent on previous capers. With stunt mumblers around a mind from vogue. Stuck between time from where the blind mind is evolved. The hype affects the younger mental. Through biochemical, from bush to Hackney Central. Despised by white guys, detrimental. Cuisine and burners for devilish rebels. The devil sent you 10 steps ahead of crews who spread news. Chopping heads like Tenchu. The first to burn you fools like a furnace for your dental. Heading for heads and crews. Friends hype like they're down. Surprised by the pounds you make. Plotting fates, moving fake with the silence. Cause I'm tired of hearing the hatred. Brothers ain't aging. Smile in your face, wishing to see you in cages. Or at your wake with your mum screaming with neighbors. Man, I dead the next man for faces on papers. I'm tired of hearing the hatred, chatting that fake shit. Brothers that have you thinking shit sweet like fragrance. Until you turn your back on them. That's when the Mac will splatter your back in fractions. Remorseless action. Stashed in eaters in between my jeans like beepers. Street creeping, between demons sneaking. My thesis is deep, speaking on beats. Never seen peace between peeps, even when I'm dreaming. Bullets on beams replace beatings. No turning back to settle scores. Lift this kettle through a bezel off his dead corpse. Veterans detected, steps steps ahead from getting caught. Reduce the levels of stress from being next in court. I woke from a nightmare that surfaced from a shallow dream where the cowards scream. A sour scene where we lay flowers for Elohims. A biohazardous democracy, populist robbery, obnoxious pistols pop your property. The cause and effect in this monopoly, it's gotta be. My policy is preach knowledge philosophically, properly. Survival tactics, study mathematics. With kids clash and flash chats quick like galactics. Psychiatric fashion, live drastic. Undercovers active to serve fascists. Maxing on cells before 2012 just to stack it. A minute past that limit is a limitless savage, but just a fraction of the worst things to come. This system got us missing the sun.
Come on.
Spiritual enlightenment, so the wisdom's gone.
London, stand up.
Got us missing the sun, lacking the spiritual enlightenment, so the wisdom's gone. Cause I'm tired of hearing the hatred, brothers ain't aging. Smile in your face, wishing to see you in cages. Or at your weight with your mom screaming with neighbors. Man, I dead the next man for faces on papers. I'm tired of hearing the hatred, chatting that fake shit. Brothers that have you thinking shit sweet like fragrance until you turn your back on them. That's when the Mac will splatter your back in fractions, remorseless actions.
Many of you tired of getting ripped off by guys like that. You come with me. I'm at the Plaza Hotel. You're welcome. You're all welcome.
Welcome, man. Take a seat, man. You're welcome.
Land of the quick of the dead. Come walk the strip with the jets. Alright, and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing in his bed? Sex at the head. Oh, something Spiritualism. Welcome to the land of the fucks in a GBH. Take good induction. Yeah, a G is a grand. A flip box is a satirical band. If you're scared and you're praying, if you just come out of jail and you land, you got punched, you got sparked or bang. If you breathed out, you ran. If you hung around, you caught or jammed. If you're poured in your brass paper, cheddar funds, loot is your cash. If you got robbed, you got jacked. If you're man, you're fat. If you spit and you rap, if you're rubbish or whack, you blaze ting, you smoke crack. An addict is a cat. If they're not on your level, they're minors. A blowjob with shiners. You flex gums, you wear designers. Pum pum with vaginas. Yeah, or always an ounce to leave us to bounce. Your yard is your house. If you holler, you shout. A cigarette is a snout or a fox. Your boys are your dogs, a kiss is a snog or a lips, a zoot is a split, your train is a kick, your girl is a chick. If she's got big tits, round arms and slim hips, then she's tick. Your gun is your stick, your gang is your click, a robbery is a lick. And if you're mashing peas and you're rich and in, form as a snitch or a grass, your bat is your arse, your whip is your car, a long ting is too far. A handbag is a tech, a whore is a sket. If we linked up, we met, if I whopped it, we had sex. A knife is a borer, a Henry's the eighth, a daughter's a quarter, Charlie's cocaine and government juice is tap water. A haircut is a trim. If you're marker, you're thin. If you bleach, you lighten your skin. You skin teeth and you grin. If it's overdone, done. If I bust and I come, got burgled, you got drummed. If I'm missing, I'm gone. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Throw on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed? Might stick to the eggs, all for the shit that he said. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Throw on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man piss in his bed? I bet you ain't. Stick to the eggs, all for the shit that he said. Here inside, we got it all. Chicks, funds, whips, guns, there's tons of bricks in Brixton. Blood don't mock me, they blow your brains out in broccoli. Beat a baby boo in Bermondsey, then boot her out in Bromley. Get your wig twisted backward, for busting joke like Richard Blackwood. It's sick King Catford, and crazy coons clap their hammers well in Camberwell. Got CCTV to make the cameras fail. You burst metal with your thuggish or pray with your minister. Dirty devils and Dulwich don't delay with their diligence. Deserving medals for courage, they aim and get sinister. Them dogs down in Deptford ain't really in a star, but that's irrelevant. Let the eagle echo an elephant. Escape through estates and leave no evidence. It's ghetto down in Gypsy Hill. Them guys are really got. There's a greasy gang of go-getters greedy for the butter. Them hooligans in Herne Hill. I try to earn mills, flip bricks and turn pills. Same colour as Smurf reels. Rude boy, you're on my turf still. The serious out where they stick bricks and burst still. I'm your tour guide. Let me take you through Kennerton. One man will have more food in his mouth than two pelicans. Listen, they love loot. At a lady well and Lewisham, them fuck shoot and leave your head like a baby bell. South of the border, birthplace of my baby girl. We're maniacs and Mitchell with Max. I bust crazy shells, guys wanna
bunged. I'm with my cousin Nunhead, funny skunks in my eyes, I'm plum red.
Come on.
Niggas
We
in
got
war,
Mezzo in the
bringing
building.
Negroes
Is
on
that
with
girl
guns to
deep?
bust like
Come on.
orgies at Hero
Bless
and
up,
War.
family.
Guns out for roll, let's go. Not stopping me, I got dogs for Oak Kent Road. It's not Monopoly, the game's fuckeries. To play a please, tack a pump or a powerful pistol in Peckham is not Putney. They pop shells and stuck well. Villains with the weapons, there's some soldiers up in Sydenham, gorillas up in Streatham. Your guns better stop beating or your pulse will. Them troops in Tulsa, what have you looking like roadkill? Welcome to Fulton Heath, aka Fulton Greaves. We've got a kids walk with heat. You know what that sort of be. It's kinda sick like a blade in your daughter's cheek. So put your Nikes on the pavements and walk with me. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing his bed with a stick to the head? All for the shit that he said. Welcome to the land of the quick and the dead. Put on your Nikes and come walk the strip with the jets. Have you ever seen a grown man pissing his bed with a stick to the head? All for the shit that he said.
Mark, bad boy tune. Big up, big Saturday stream. We just getting warmed up, man. We chilling, man. Come on, man. Taking it back to old school.
Yeah.
Some of the, you get me?
Desperados.
These are my brothers. Come on.
Another day, another pain.
What?
I'm bullet shower like rain. No.
What?
Life is a gift from my life's like a curse. Niggas need to recognize what the life's worth. Walking at the cracked out, looking at the earth. Niggas that I rode with, niggas from my birth. Niggas in the hearse race side with the fucks. Fucks bust them slugs for love from above. 3 doves fly by, everybody cry. Rain from the sky, blood puddles in my veins. I smoke the grains, my pain in the drains. I can't obtain my mans that I've lost. 1 cuz 2 bloods gone like dust. Shit gets worse, no kids left for birth. No hidden diamonds lying underneath the earth. Head of memories, my thugs in the cemeteries. I'm one of easily, I'm trying to rob a couple G's. I'm trying to dodge police, I wanna leave my mum at ease. Stress out on biscuits, show them how the dick fits. Turn around, frisk it, in the match she flicks it. Phone ring, no long, ting money decent. 7 dirty, nothing long. Like my brethren, I've got a lot of memories. Brother locked down, I've a brother in the cemetery. Our brother gone mad, 2 cousins doing life. Who wants to tell me I'm not up for the fight? It nearly maddened me, I thought I couldn't handle. From deep inside, I came back and stayed true. I pay my taxes, the government claps it. I pay my bills, it leaves me with jack shit. What is the purpose? This life that is worthless. I know for certain it won't stop hurting. So when I'm sleeping, am I really dreaming? All this bloodshed grief that I'm seeing. All this beef that my brethren's being. So listen up, cuz it's not the right timing. Stick to the writing, it's not about the fighting. No hesitating, there's no half stepping. Sick brains rolling with a big Mac 11. The government's possessing the lethalest weapon. You heard me out. I heard them out, right? Look.
Listen.
Lord, why is it like this? So much evil and it's hard to live righteous. Young and we're black, plus the system don't like us. It's brown, the crack, we're black on black, man. The streets is really gully, so you better watch your back. I left home at 16, started moving 16s. Lost in between Tottenham and Wood Green. I seen niggas rob niggas that they grow with. Young niggas roughing up their elders, we turn them into soldiers. I'm not a role model too much, weight on my shoulders too much, chewing my split. Niggas always wanna take, but they never wanna give. And niggas move like snakes on the ends where I live, and I love them Queen's faces, hustle hard to the PM. 97 rude boy, catch me in Coliseum. Afro-Caribbean, London European. 5 out of 10 of my niggas is in the pen, or they're trapped in the system, hustling with this gang. All I need is a pad and a pen, bottle of hen, and a pack of rolling paper with the ants in the length. And I'm good, right? Skipper, it's like a blood clot. Animal farm. Rats is snitches, pigs is the police, and the dogs is niggas. Cats is the fiends that bring niggas to figures. Chickens are the hoes, but still pigeons get jealous. It's an animal farm. And no matter what you tell us, the monkeys are nuts in jail for minor fellas. The gorillas are the killers. You click for real. And then you got the eagles and other sorts of birds. Animal farm. Slugs is all you deserve. Snakes is like rats, but they don't chat to police. They chat behind your back and act like everything's sweet. Desperado music make niggas wanna eat, cause it's an animal farm. Robbers in the street, children of the sheep. I could go on all week. Sky, yeah, that nigga, yeah, he think kinda deep. Don Desperados, Wix Players Entertainment. Yeah, Jimmy Gerald's, that's a banger. Yep, Formula on the board, definitely. Yep. Desperados, learn something. Nino, Desperado, Simmons, yeah, De Niro, no, and myself.
Come on.
On the low though.
Roadworld.com.
He's a big man now, bro. Jeez. My little brother, Little D. De Niro.
My dog said his food done, so I told the nigga take that. Break down the 4 pieces, see how much you get that. Throw your hands in the air, if money don't you get that. 753, it's got a hell of a kickback. So I use 2 hands when a nigga grip that. That's that shit, littles go ahead and spit that. That your chick, her brother already hit that. Yeah, I put my mini-me right where her ribs at. Black coupe, chrome rim, plus it's got a chrome trim. When the sun shines on it, watch it change tone then. Spent the last 2 days trimming down the whole thing. Yeah, niggas zoned in, I'm about to go in. Roads on smash, bring it back to some arty. Quick to charge niggas 3-6 for a whole thing. Bet that met the phone, what's the money roll? Back is where them haters try and hold it. Clap, everything the clip be holding. Rap for anyone to be opposing. Whether it's beef or beats, we devour that. Squeeze off, lead shower, nigga wears a shower cap. Got money and respect, but nigga wears a power at. Pay a fiend to lick you down, that nigga wears a marrow at. All about peas and I ain't talking about marathon. The lemon has got me moving like a paracat. No loose ball and everywhere we go, we travel strapped.
We got MD in the building.
With my goony goons ain't having that. The straight clap time, catch him in your back time. 6 feet under the earth.
Nap time.
9/11 bodies everywhere. That time, you know, Seagull and crack. Flatline, bad mind, hating while I'm trying to stack. And all I'm trying to do is put my barrow on the map. Stand there watching dark, cause we about to lap. Like boat the way we running through them tracks. My flow's crack and I be flying, that's a fact. Them other niggas mad because we running through their yaks. Wardrobe like Bond Street, bare designer tags. Bedroom like Foot Locker, that's what drives them mad. Mad with the self, cause they ain't getting paper. Pull up in something all black. Dark Vader.
Yo, the Kush and the Henny's got me waved up. I'm from the hood where we get blazed up. We got Glocks now with infrared lasers. Love for the fam, but we ride out on strangers. Fucking with the unknown these days is dangerous. I don't wanna flip and do something outrageous. I'd rather make it flip and just count my papers. Grind till my creps lean, shine to the haters. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm fed up with the fakeness. I'm rolling with my team and our destination's greatness. I've got a little youth, so I can't be on this baitness. But I'm young, black and ignorant with not inch of patience. But I don't wanna see the station or the bin. That's why I do my thing and then I'm gone with the wind. That's why they're always asking where he's gone, where he's been. But I just wanna get in these tracks and go in. I came for the knockout, I came here to win. If I can't do the fizzy, then I let the barrel spin. Cute long nose ting, you can ever sing. And I ain't saying I'm
in the building.
I do my thing. Fuck with a nigga fam. I ain't saying I'm a killer, but I make it blam. Pissed at the world and I don't give a damn. Never hang your head, stand up tall and be a man. Opportunity, commit a crime without a plan. You never know, I might get lucky, lick a couple brands. If you're from where I'm from, you say fuck the police. Eyes out for the demon with the mark of the beast.
Come on, big up the man them. Jeez. My brothers, you know. That's how we do videos back in the day. Hey. Come on. My youngers made this video. And in the video, all over the video. Come on. Little broskies and that. Where we from, man?
You're now listening to A-Rod Music.
Where you from, Mike?
Back to the block, what's happening in my flipping book? Nothing really, fam, just trapping, it's all flipping good. Niggas mooring each other on my estate, but that ain't flipping good. Get money, my nigga, yeah, it's what you flipping should do. My niggas pray to Allah with certain niggas doing voodoo. I'm violating my fam, and I'm a shooter. Yeah, you're messing with a killer, and pussy you knew. I don't give a damn about this dude's crew. Nah, everyone's looking for name, but I ain't in the that. Nah, they're hating on your crimes, cause they know you're spitting facts. And they're just lying on the flipping chats. Most of these guys think they're sick, yeah, but they're the shit, they're whack. I'm one of the best in you. Certain niggas need to stick to getting stacks. I rap semi-hard, yeah? And I bang my strap. Where some hungry niggas grew up at highs and flats. I'm stressed out in my trap, trying to bounce on these raps. My hood's semi-dead for cats, so we have to grind harder. I grab hold of my backpack, cause I'm a line starter. You could call crime to grafter. My niggas are smarter, because the brain in the head's are larger. Before it was crime time, but this is another saga. The best is back. Nigga, what would you rather? One of these fake guys talking about the childish palaver. Certain niggas make me laugh, cause you hear the laughter. It's
my state.
I'm from the city of the great, city of the great. London is real gritty. On
my state.
We click, clap the tread, and
annihilate.
It's
my state.
I'm from the city of the great, city of the great. London is real gritty. On
my state.
We click, clap the tread, and
annihilate.
I ain't dropped to mine, so please don't push me. I'm old school, niggas know I ain't pussy. I'm out here, all the real G's know me.
Hey.
Man, know I bust my chrome G. Rest in peace to my homies. I was raised in Hornsey. I grew up with JV, Crimes and Lambie. I can't forget no money. I'll be doing my thing, they can't stand me. Can't approach me on these ones, so now it's plan B. This nigga set me up when I was in the flats, G. But that's another story, this is another saga. Guns and drugs cause palaver. Dead or in jail, what would you rather? Me? I've been quiet 4 or 5 plus. When I was on my happy niggas were
It's my state.
I'm from the city of the great, city of the great. London is real gritty. On
my state.
We click, clap the trick, and
annihilate.
It's my state. I'm from the city of the great, city of the great. London is real gritty. Yeah, on my state. We click, clap the trick, and annihilate. You can catch me in the trap with that stinky shot to the bricks. Didn't think you make me fam. I aim to drop a body when I'm speaking. I remember bleaching late night, yeah. When you stick on me with my line blowing off. Dinging for the bits of each. Crimes never showed up, cause Triumphs had a kid to feed. I'll be on my grind trapping, trying to get my click on the feet. My niggas aim to eat, that's why I be moving sick in the street. My niggas aim to beat, can't see no faking in me. My aim to get pace and just leave. I'm AQ2G, this life is killing him. That's why I'm chilling in DB's yard, thinking billing him. I need to make a million. I can talk and tell you about my life, I'm sickening. Out here, rolling with my knife on this gritty team. Round here, on my fucking side, we get busy, king. You ain't my dog if you don't fucking ride. You're just a kid to him. If you want it, come and get it, nigga. Come and visit him. Fuck this nigga, killing pics, sending message where his liver is. You know where to find me, I'm always in the bits. Got my fucking shine right beside me, I'm always on this gritty shit. But I'd rather get busy with the bits in the bits. My niggas got the medicine to feed the people that's sick. Ask about me in Hornsey. I put B on that strip. I'm known for running up the yards and putting my heat to these bricks. Yeah, Hornsey, it's
my state.
I'm from the city of the great, city of the great. London is real gritty. On my state, we click, clap to the tread, and annihilate.
My state.
I'm from the city of the great, city of the great. London is real gritty. Yeah, on my state, we click, clap the tread, and annihilate.
Come on. If you come to North London, that's what you get from my youngest, bruh. Let's get back to it. Killy. You talking about?
Killy. What you gonna do? With the young killy, with the big 4-5, and you know him
I go shoot at you.
Whoa.
Come on.
You better run and hide, better for the shot of them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do.
What you gonna do? What
with
you
the
gonna
young
do?
killy, with the big 4-5, and you know him I go shoot
at you.
You better run and hide, better for the shot of them find you.
They find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. What you gonna do?
What's a lion to a dragon? Don't make me open fire with this cannon. Are you going to Zion or Johanna? On your CV, just put liar as a talent, lord of the frauds. You ain't idle, you're gammon. You ain't hustle Nathan on these troubled pavements. Undercover brother got the fragrance of an agent. Profiting off pain. The game you play is dangerous. You never had to activate a stain. Ever. And I just hear a snake hiss. You switch faces and shapeshift. Generating fame from estate kids. And one day you have to pay for that fake shit. Man, I catch a rocket from a spaceship. Don't be a silly Billy, no man, killy, drilly in this gritty city. As a kiddie, I was little. Can't take back man for pretty Ricky. Major never dibby made the kitties give me Lizzie. Cause Vicky wants a hickey on the itty bitty titties. But shit is sticky, kids get hit in bricky with a brickies. Like somebody's praying for these picnic homes. How we gonna change shit is a mystery.
What you gonna do?
With the young kids, with the big 4-5, and you know him gonna shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you. Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
With the big 4-5, and you know him gonna shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you.
They'll find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth.
What
you gonna do?
Young killies stay menacing. And they ain't listening to anything. Okay, if it ain't ching, to find the things that you ain't saying anything. No games, no quits, they want everything. Don't care about anything. One thing that you can guarantee is that they really selling things. Gotta get rid of the evidence. Keep up with the math and dodge intelligence. There's nothing you can tell them cause they know about the road. Nothing comes free and that's how it goes. Shit happens, gotta switch clothes. Gotta watch the roads, cause it takes so. You learn to give thanks for what you're giving. When you came up bando living with that bandana vision. Serving kitties, we were driven. I don't wanna see the youth men in my position. I come from where the badness dwell. Them boy pussy dog, I know that smell. Anytime I ride my shell, if I could tell them anything, it would be know thyself.
What you gonna do? With the young killy with the big 4-5, and you know him gonna shoot at you. You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you.
They'll find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth. Them find the truth. Tell me what you gonna do.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
With the big 4-5, and you know him gonna shoot at you.
Shoot at you.
You better run and hide, better for the shot at them find you.
Them find you.
Tell me what you gonna do when the youth them find the truth.
Find the truth.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Ooh.
You might say, ooh.
You.
1,000.
1000. Big up Snitty. Big up MD Gold.
Yo. Last night we drank like 1,000
liters.
Drank like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I got feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,006. I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the crooks. Mumsy gave me 1,000 whoops. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No smells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rack, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hand. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1,000. I'm always good for the joke cause I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that day cause they only ever bad for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain off 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Last night we drank like 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. What? And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 eaters. 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,000 divas, 1,000 meters, 1,000 leaders, 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 eaters.
Come on.
Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make you only rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The whole time me a clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm hearted. I just wanna boom boom shoot up the target.
Come on. My man ain't real is a snake. And them boy ain't real cause they worms. Silly. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Yo, mind what bridges you burn. You never know when them tables gon' turn.
Family, come on. What? 100 eyes. Come on. What? That's from sperm. Hey.
Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm.
Hey.
Big split for that whoa. So you know what man's lean. Brother die before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that means?
What?
Be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Come on. Big split for that whoa. We got the kids.
So you know
Next generation. Come on. SMFY for life.
So look mine, fuck yours every day, all day. Big up Miss Sarah in the building, Aero Trill.
Come on.
Her kid, the dick pic sender. Big up yourself still. Golden Clouds.
The dick pics.
Trill Snitty, Mighty Party for me. I see you. Come on. Come on. It is what it is, bro. I can't be fake no more. It's 2023. Might as well be real. It's gonna be real. I mean, you gotta be real with each other out here. Dropped up hitter like 26. I see you. I see you. You know I'm on violence every day. Hey man, like Marshall in the building. My Roman Berber in the building. Come on, big up yourself.
Said Roman Berber, yeah, nah.
Big up yourself. Nah, Marshall my G still. For the day ones, man like Marshall.
Yeah, what you think I should play that video I posted the other day?
Whoa, let's get into it, isn't it? Like, who wants it? Who wants it?
I think I should, maybe.
I'm good.
Let's see what's going on.
Are the people ready though? Are they ready for this info?
Are they ready? Some are ready. Some will be hurt. I don't know if all the some of one I can't play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I posted it, because I couldn't play it. I mean, you know how they say. The rulings. What I posted? Let me go. Ooh. Now the Bible thing I can do that one. I can't do the CIA thing.
Nah, that would be pig. You know, CIA will block it. You know, we know how they roll.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let me find it. Talk to the people there, man. One sec.
Yeah, big up everyone in the building. Fairy tale killer in the building. Big side of the stream. I'm here for violence. Kill any fairy tale. All are welcome. I have no prejudices. You know what I mean? I deal with everyone accordingly and fairly. But big up yourselves, everyone in the building. You got this little video gonna be putting up in a minute. Everyone, come on, where the people? Family, jump on, jump on. Where is Aksum? Yeah, jump on. No, best joke. I ain't on no crud. I'm just here to learn. You know what I mean? To learn. I know shit. I don't know jack shit. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah. No, there's a few things. I'm gonna see what Sniper's gonna bring up. But yeah, I got a few topics I would like to.
You got a few, yeah? I know
Yeah.
you're on violence, man. I know you're on violence. Man jumped on early. I knew. I was like, yeah. You're up to something, aren't you? Making trouble.
You gotta be starting something. Gotta be starting something. But I got one of the topics I'm gonna leave for tomorrow for Sunday service. Was it's a Sunday to church? I don't know. Saturday maybe. Saturday maybe. Was it? Yeah. Let's see. Well, here we go. Here we go. Listen, this is a warning. People's feelings are going to get hurt. But let's go.
Lot of mercy. You get me? Cause we saying we're older than the religious concepts, right? We saying that full time. Yeah, we older. Well, how are we older? That is us, because eventually, yeah, we split up into thing and go different places and we call different names, but it's essentially just us all again. Doesn't matter. You just go and fall into a religion of your own ancestors, but they'll tell you it's not ancestral worship. It's crazy.
What I'm saying, in religion, people worship other people's ancestors. That's what I'm saying. But what am I? Who am I? Yeah.
If we're the originators, I swear we can't be haram.
Miss Sarah, send the shots early.
You get me? We can't do anything haram because we are the originators. Yeah.
What is haram?
We are the originators.
Haram do not apply to me.
Someone's putting a rule. Yeah, but someone brought in a ruling at a particular time to say some things are inadmissible. You shouldn't do them. You did it. But who was doing it before? If not the same people. Mad thing. You know what I'm saying? But we can't be haram. If Adam was black, African man, how can we be haram? Anything done towards us is shirk, is bid'ah, is all of these things. And that's what's happened and patterned out throughout history. That the black people have been, and the Africans who originated everything are the ones pushing to the bottom of the scale. When at a certain stage, certain people worshipped us as gods. Yeah, that's haram. But yeah, this is how it came about. You get what I'm saying? Then it turned into religions, and got to understand they're just on specific bloodlines of us. That's what religion is. Specific bloodlines of your family, your African family, yeah, and their exploits. We admire them, we respect them, and all of those type of things, and we learn from the lessons that they left written down. But what about the rest? They came from somewhere. They had a culture. They did the tribes or whatever they came from, because in Africa, that's all we dealt with. And in the Texas, that's all they dealt with is tribes. In the Quran, O ye children of Israel. So it's specific. It's telling you who it's talking to at any one time. So let's get it right. And it's not talking to a group of people who just made up something. No, it's specific. And those are tribal links and tribal lineages and these names that we're using. You know what I mean? So,
and if anyone is committing haram stuff, it's called your religion. How do you know God's name? Did God tell you his name? How dare you say you know God's name? You know God. How dare you? That is shirk and haram. No African will tell you that.
Yeah.
No African does none of those things. None of us say we know God's name, we know what God wants.
Someone out here thought it was smart to enslave Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala's creation. Makes no fucking sense. Yeah. If the angels were asked to bow to that creation, why are other people who came from that individual not respecting it? And then the albino ones of the family are the ones that are emphasizing these. Like, I don't know. You tell me. Because if Adam wasn't a black man, then what was he? Because DNA, haplogroups, everything points to him being an African. Everything. All the evidence. So, like, I'm just collating and spitting facts. That's why we fairy tale kill. Dispel all the rumors and the bullshit and the fake thing and the sectarianism, as I said. In Islam, it's sectarianism. You, in a particular thing, if you're Sunni or whatever, you have to do what is according to Sunni. Some things according to the Quran, obviously. You know what I mean? But even then, you've got to understand why those things came into place, what it's about. But any new rulings after that, that's your business, man. If you have to, look over your shoulder, left and right for each angel and all of that, and that's new rulings. That's new things that we supposedly have to do. Ain't got nothing to do with the 5 pillars. Anyway.
But the question that we also have to address is, if the book has become the word of God, how was God communicating?
She corrected that. Okay, the book is not the word of God.
No, but I need to finish this. So if the book is this book that has got what the word of God, how was God communicating with the other tribes that were not using writing as a system of communication with God? Because in Southern Africa, we've got cultures that believe in Mwari, and Mwari was communicating directly to his people through spirit mediums and through the rocks. That is now departing to say, are you saying we were not communicating with God before this God of Hebrews came into the picture? That's point number one. Secondly, there is also this concept that says, if this book was taken and was originally written in Aramaic, and when it was written in Aramaic, it was translated into Latin. It was before Latin. It was actually Greek as the Septuagint. And the Septuagint had 70 so-called prophets.
Septuagint,
yes, Septuagint. They wrote the Septuagint. And
Shit we always say. No, it's things we always say. Was it? Oh, it was original Proto-Hebrew. No. It was Aramaic. Original Hebrew is Aramaic.
There's no Hebrew text anyway.
As I said, people
after the fact.
You can't giggle and scoff when somebody's saying that. Look, I did linguistics. Like that's my thing. You get what I'm saying? Like I know the root of languages and all of that history and where they came from and the tones and all of that and the diagraphical marks and all of these things. You have to know these things. So when I say what I'm saying, it's based on language, because with language comes people. And to know that a language is not a different language to another one, it's just a different dialect. And something that is a completely different supposed language has an origin that is kind of similar anyway. You get what I'm saying? It's going to all go back to cuneiform. Whether it's stick writing and that leads to Hindi and all of these Far Eastern type languages, you know what I mean? It's still going to be all based to the supposedly pre-flood language of cuneiform.
Mandarin, Mandingo, but that's another story.
Yeah. But all them Socio guys, yeah, like just remember yourself. Yeah. If it was originally, yeah, go on.
There's another thing as well. This Hebrew text, even the Hebrew text tells us about the old Hebrew Bible. But if no one was speaking Hebrew until it was found by these Yiddish guys yesterday, how did we get the Hebrew Bible?
I don't think there was a Hebrew Bible. Was there a Hebrew Bible?
But they said they got one.
Oh, they got one now. Yeah, of course.
But they didn't have one way back then because there was no Hebrew. No one knew what Hebrew was. Until the Yiddish guys found, we found the Hebrew. we discovered the Hebrew language and we brought it back to life.
Yeah,
Until
but that's
then,
like, yeah, 14 or 1500s, right? So that's like
exactly.
way
So
in the
before
future.
that, so before that, there was no Hebrew anyway.
No, there wasn't. The one that we know, no.
No.
Yeah, it wasn't in existence because we can go to the Passion of Christ and we can see that what's his name? The director. What's the director's name? The Australian guy,
Mel
innit?
Gibson.
What's his name? Mad Max, Mel Gibson, right? Yeah. We can see Mel Gibson was on point for the time. What was the language being spoke in Israel and around Galilee and all of these type of places? It was Aramaic. People still speak Aramaic in Jerusalem, like the old people of the region.
Yeah, it's just spoken today around.
Some people know
in
it.
Yemen, in Ethiopia, people still speak Aramaic today.
Exactly. So
Remember when Michael he said the park was breaking Aramaic for us.
Yeah.
You're not ready. You're not ready.
And created the very first books in Greek, and from there it was then taken by Constantine and then created into the Vulgate into Latin. Then for 600 years.
Ouch!
Boom.
Listen, the Latin Vulgate, yeah, taken by who? Constantine. Nah, I told you, man. Yeah, they weren't only deciding about Jesus; they was putting together a book, man.
Religion.
Yeah, he needed something to go and conquer them areas and be the ruler of Constantinople and
and don't
set
forget
the foundation of the Roman Empire.
This all goes back to Uncle Josephus and Titus.
Oh, fuck's sake. Uncle, hey.
Who was in Rome and making up this Hebrew history after the fall of Jerusalem. But that's where you get everything come from.
Right.
Yeah, Roman Catholic Church, but I digress.
Let's go.
It disappeared, was held by the Roman Catholic Church that Constantine served, and all of a sudden it comes back again 600-700 years later as a full book in which the books that were written as the New Testament by people like Paul were put together, collated over 300 years, and then put together into one book. Then this was kept by the very same church that presided over the very first colonial system that colonized Israel, that colonized the Hebrews, and then it comes back as a full book that's coming out of this evil establishment called the Roman Catholic Empire and the Roman Catholic Church to be brought to people as the Word of God. Now, my question is, why would this evil be so interested in giving us the truth? Why would they give us a book
I know it's good
that empowers us?
Ouch, bro.
This is what I've been saying. This is what I've been saying. Listen, guys, I know you all have the Bible, some of my brothers there, but we know who brought the Bible to Africa. There's no black Hebrew Israelites. That's what I'm saying.
No,
if these black Hebrewites,
the concept and the idea is there prior to man coming with colonization. It's already there, right? And but it's the bringing of the book is a whole different kettle of fish, because by the time the English get it in the time of King James, right, that's when slavery starts. In the reign of King James, yeah.
I know slavery was before that, but the British joined. They were only come lately, isn't it? Onto the waters. That's why.
No, that's what I said. In his reign, it wasn't like he's. If you look at King James's reign, and then you look at when the transatlantic slaves started, you're like, rah, he would have been involved, right? So that's how I saw it. I saw it on the map.
Was he the one? He's the one who sent the people to the Americas colonies, isn't it? So you got Jamestown, Virginia, after his mom Victoria, all these places.
And what did he send them with? He sent them with a book.
A book and an army.
Remember, because they're Protestants. You know what I mean? And or
protesting the Catholic
pilgrims.
Church. Pilgrims or pilgrims at
Yeah, or
first.
pilgrims, right. So they go there, they're preaching the word, they're living in they got old what do you call it? Old towns that they called Salem or Salam, where they used
New
to keep slaves.
York, yeah.
Where they used to keep the Islamic slaves that they got from Africa. It's like, it's fuckery, bro. Yeah, there wasn't just one Salem, it was loads of places. You know what I mean? That they called that.
If we're going to go even deeper, like, why would they make the first ship commission to take slaves from Africa to the Americas? Why would they call it ship Jesus?
Yeah, that we're thinking that's a myth still. We're not.
It's
Yeah, it
real.
doesn't make sense, right?
It's
Because
real.
even if we already
in your face,
knew,
but it's in your face.
yeah, if we already knew about the Christ concept and all of that, and because they were like Augustine monks and all sorts, and connections with Portuguese in the early like 14th century, where we went over there and we learned their religion and that. You know what I mean? So there's different aspects to how we got this thing. You know what I mean? So when you're coming with it, you either coming to people who were not exposed to it, or do you get what I'm saying? Or don't have no kind of concept of that. But I don't even think that's going to be enough to kidnap people. You're just going to have to kidnap them. All this elaborate, yeah, the good ship Jesus is come for your salvation. Nigerians and Africans ain't falling for that. You get me? You're going to have to take us by force, and that's exactly what happened. So this conspiracy theory, in the sense of how Africans colluded and did. No, the main plan was to kidnap us any which way necessary or possible. Yeah, you're gonna get some people that yeah. Oh, I saw them man there over there. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Or we've got servants, we've got slaves, and thinking that the slave is the same concept. You know what I mean? You're not knowing that man's gonna take them to another shore and then shackle them and then treat them horrible and all of that. Yeah, it's like until later, I think. But the main kidnapping, bros, that went unnoticed. Africa's so big and vast. You're saying 100 miles to the left, you landed their boat and they're kidnapping man. Yeah. How the hell am I supposed to know that? Huh? And then if I'm in the interior, maybe 100 miles, yeah. How am I going to know that? I'm not going to know anything.
And like Michael said, you guys are using bear tactics. Even the blackface, blackface tactics. They used to paint themselves black faces in the middle of the night and go in red villages and try to say they would blame the other neighbors.
Villages, yeah. All of that. There was bear
But
tactics, man.
But people are smart. We saw someone with a black face. We see black people. We saw someone with a black face. That's how we knew about it. I'm doing the stories.
But I mean, there was a lot of skullduggery and fuckery going on. But as far as my people's involvement, I just know that we're the most kidnapped in all of Africa. We lost the most people, so that says something. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, this is why these Nige genes are everywhere. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, man, it's kidnapping us, man. But thank God that we do tribal marks and all sorts.
Michael, and you're gonna see as well.
Got a lot of people back.
Where is Yoruba land and where is Lagos? Where the people put 1 and 2 together? Yoruba land and Lagos. When were the people taken? Who made Lagos? The British, eh? So that means so that means they were doing factories there.
Yeah.
For them to establish a place.
Right. And 100 miles down to the Delta in the Kingdom of Benin, man won't know what's going on. They didn't know what was going on, the Europeans. That these men were merchant, different dealings. They're on a different thing. When they're doing their conquering, they're leaving certain kingdoms alone because they know man. They've been dealing with man and doing business with man. But when people go strolling expedition down the Niger and get shot, that's when trouble started, to be honest. It alerted them to what was going on in the Delta, and then that turned left, and then it went nuts. You know what I mean? Because their man is not having it. So if they're not a man not having it, and we're known for our warrior kings and, tribal battles and all of this type of stuff. So we're known for that. It's not, but we're intelligent people. You know what I mean? We're calm people. We are the people of Kemet, nonetheless. You know what I mean? So you would see by the magnificent structures and the mentality that goes with that would have to resemble some forms of Africans that are living today.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's loads of us. That's all of us, in a sense. You know what I mean? To show you how multi-tribal Kemet and all of those regions up to the Middle East and all of that, and the Levant were. I mean, it was all us, man. Shush, man. Until it's like Greeks and Romans and that's when Europeans start kicking in. You know what I mean? But for the pre-history, you're not about, mate. Shush. You're not structured yet.
Go no further. Go no further. The doctor is in the house. I will allow the doctor to mull that one.
First of all, your first understanding of the cultural impact of the oral tradition is without question. Without question. And yes, God communicated with us like that forever, because understand the book of Genesis is written by Moses' hand, but it's dictated by God, because Moses wasn't alive then. How did that happen? For me, I love God because he's fun. So he let everybody tell their stories. So we have the Gilgamesh legend, we have legends, we have stories, we have all kinds of stuff. And then Moses sits down with God, and God said, this is how it really happened.
Michael, can you pause for a sec?
What? Man had the Gilgamesh epic. What?
But she said something very, 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 very important. What
Anti,
quite a lot.
Yeah.
What she said, Moses wrote the book, and he was given the words directed by God. What language was God speaking to Moses?
Oral tradition, hadith. To a
certain extent. We need to know this, honey. What language was God speaking to Moses, and what language did Moses write the books in? He wasn't speaking Hebrew.
There's nothing wrong with hadith. Remember that the Quran is a hadith. It's the hadith of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, is from the Most High. Yeah. So it's the communications, or you get what I'm saying? The information provided. That's why there's verses that I've given to people talking about what other hadith shall you read other than the Quran. You know what I'm saying? So the Quran is a hadith. Yeah.
Only hadith you should follow.
So hadith, the concept of hadith and how that came about is similar. So you could say the same thing, right? It was divinely inspired. Moses or Musa or whatever, they were divinely inspired to write what they were writing. Obviously, in Moses' case, he's writing about the beginning to a certain extent, you know what I mean? The beginning of what he knows, or his people's existence, or who we are. Do you get it? Doesn't mean there weren't other people on the planet. This is what I need to get into people's head. Yeah. And that garden was an experiment. It was an experiment. You want to isolate people for what reason? So they don't see the outer world. They don't see what's going on outside. You know what I mean? Already in Confing. And if we know that our ancestors were definitely 100 times smarter than us and more spiritual and metaphysical and all of that, yeah, they were more connected to the universe and thing and the creator and all of that. So why are we going to doubt them? What?
But the funny thing, Michael, if God wrote on tablets, where are those tablets today? This is God's hand, on hand writing on something. Yeah, where are those tablets today?
I mean, they call it Meduneta.
No, but
that's the only. Listen, that's the hold on. That's the only language that says it's Meduneta, God's word. You get me? It's the words of God. Yeah. So this is God's language, basically. You're like, okay. So you're just saying Meduneta. Oh, Meduneta, it sounds light. It sounds which is only like 2,000 years old. So whatever we were speaking before that is like they're confused or something. You know what I mean? They're saying like, yeah, Meduneta is 2,000 years ago. Then we went to Heretic, Demotic, Coptic, Greek. You get it? For that Egyptian side.
Yeah. I'm saying if we got the coffin pyramids and then which have survived, the tablets survived today, how come the tablets which God wrote on himself personally are not around today? Where are they?
I mean, I would
Remember, God
assume
wrote on his
those.
tablets personally.
Well, if the oldest written holy text is is the coffin text, yeah, that's the oldest religious text on the planet, my brother. Before they had any concept of any religion or they had this. So I'm saying it just goes more to what I was saying with the Medunetta, because really what you're gonna do
Yeah, no,
end up
I hear you.
is stone with writing on it. Who was doing that before the concept of certain people's gods was doing it? We was doing it. Our ancestors were doing it. We was doing hieroglyphs from thousands of years ago. That's what they know. That's why the Israelites were able to write and have scribes and shit and Levitical priests, because those practices they learned in Kemet. They learned how to write.
Yeah, and I'm saying
because
yeah. What I'm going on, like, if I know if God wrote on something so important, why would people throw it away? Wait, I don't know the Ten Commandments, because they said
what they
God's wrote
said,
on hands,
yeah,
wrote on tablets.
yeah, but they
God's
say
on finger.
they put the broken pieces, I think, or the new pieces in the bark, or what they're calling the Ark of the Covenant. So I don't know.
Convenience.
That's what. Now we can't find the Ark of the Covenant. The Ethiopians say they got it. No. Listen, the Europeans are looking for it. The Egyptians wrote about it, so it was on the walls. That one king went and to Jerusalem, took over, and then brought back this box, but it was already Egyptian. So it's what way are we doing this? They're always doing these birds with wings on the top of it, but it's really them Egyptian women with depicted with the wings on their arms, these goddesses or whatever. You know what I mean? So like in every depiction, whether it's Raiders of the Lost Ark or an image they want to give us of what the ark looks like, it just leads them into more trouble, because at the time the only people who could do or construct such things are people who had been in and around Egypt. So if these Israelites who are part Egyptian, most of them, some of them are full Egyptian or whatever, yeah, they started doing things outside in those areas and blah 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 where they settled, yeah, that's exactly what they're saying. Because when we go back to it now, what they're legally saying is, oh yeah, you Ethiopians, you are Israelites. So we've established that the tribe of Dan, the tribe of whatever, Judah, whatever, you can come to Israel now, even though it's not been a smooth transition. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think they just opened up the borders again last year after they closed it for a little bit, because the way they were treating them in the country was mad.
I'm going to go as far as say there's no Ark of the Covenant. That's not a bullshit story. There's no one looking for the Ark. Listen, I've seen a video of them in Ethiopia saying, "Look, the Ark is in here. Some little dirty building." You think if people didn't want to get that Ark, they would have got it by now? What are we doing?
That dirty building. I'm just saying, like the story
Michael,
has been. Hold on.
Powers that be want this Ark.
Yeah, but I'm saying they want it. They want it. They've done the explorations. They're looking for it. They did it. They've gone to Ethiopia. They've seen them do a parade and pull it out, and and you can't touch it. You get it? Only the top guys can touch it. Leave them alone with it. They're the originators of what we're talking about, Christianity or Abrahamic, and they're the originators of it. So why can't they have whatever? Do you get it? This is the problem we're having. The people who had the original thing.
But they're not original though. They didn't have nothing original. But Ethiopian church came way after the Alexandrian church. Way after. There was a church in Alexandria way before the Ethiopian church. And the guy, the king of Axum, converted to Christianity. That's how it became the Ethiopian church. There's a Coptic Axum church first.
But it wasn't by force. Sorry, it wasn't by force. It was by choice. So it wasn't a thing that we have to worry about, where we think that, as I said, if a monarch or a set of people decide we're going to take on this way of life, that it's a detrimental thing or it's forced upon.
But
when they say religion was spread by the sword, I'm still waiting for people to substantiate that kind of concept, because me as a human being, I know I personally cannot be converted or changed from what I'm doing. Do you get what I'm saying? By force. It has to be. by me. You know what I mean? And I see in certain situations, even when it was done by force by Europeans, like Queen Isabella and that in Spain, yeah, they're all Muslims, and then you want to convert them to being Christians and These men started doing mosque underground and all of these type of thing, or fleeing to North Africa. Do you get it?
Yeah,
but we can come back to that story. We can come back to that story later. So this is why, like, some of these North Africans, they're thinking there's North African or Berber. No, you could be Spanish already, mixed. You know, a mixed individual, because those people mix with the Moors who were Africans. Do you get what I'm saying? And you can see, like, even the woman who is the mayor of Granada, she looks Mediterranean, I suppose, but you see the Moorish uniform of her ancestors. You know what I mean? Put up in a frame. Yeah, and she's standing next to it, and then she knows, and everybody knows. And there's a celebration in Spain where the war between the Christians and the Moors, when Isabella came in, and they lost the first time, so they got beat up the first time, and it shows these men in the same outfits. They dress up. People dress up in Spain in the same outfits, Moorish outfits, and some dress in obviously the Christian, you know, military, whatever. Yeah, but the Muslims or the Moors have got guns. They've got blunderbusters and all sorts of, you know, fireworks and that. They do fireworks instead. Yeah, but showing how it went wrong for the Isabella and them, because these guys had weapons. They had they had gunpowder. They had, you know, Moors were armed from North Africa. Yeah.
Yeah, the point I'm trying to say about the Ethiopian church, I was saying whether they were converted by force or by.
Yeah.
I was saying we need to stop saying they're the oldest church, but they're not.
No, they are, but
They're not.
I'm
They
saying
can't. They're not.
I'm saying, like, the oldest church is not. No, they're not the oldest church, but the region. You've got to understand. If it was all Egypt, there was Egyptian Christians that have almost been erased from history. Yeah, this is where Coptic and all of that. You know what I mean? Because these guys have it because they're down south. You know what I mean? They're far from the coast, from where the original set. It could easily be that people from the north who were already Christian came down south.
Yeah, Alexandrians.
Which has been
yeah.
No, not all Alexandrians. Also Egyptians.
But
you know what I'm saying? Because remember, Alexandria is there, but you've still got the other side. There's no Cairo yet, but Egypt is a populated place, right? So we're still there, because even in the Ptolemy time, they're ruling over black people still. Bedouins and all sorts, and this one, and Tuareg and thing, and Ethiopian looking, and Eritrean or Axumite looking, and you know what I mean? Like, all of these, that's what they're ruling over. Because you got to forget that the ruling class is not always representative of the people. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, there's a video I'm gonna pull up about these Egyptian Christians, and I remember when Bob the Builder said it. He said that both churches sprung up at the same time. I was like, what?
Lies. He was telling lies.
Yeah. No, he said he sprung up in North Africa and Europe.
I know.
I said, all right, safe. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out, man.
You're telling bare lies.
I'm out. But it's not Jerusalem and all of that. Is that not Africa though? It is.
I know, but I know, but this is the thing, yeah. This is the thing. People can talk about Jerusalem or this, no this. The first church was not in Jerusalem. The first church was not in in Alexandria. So the first church of Christians was not in Jerusalem. Not so. When people talk about, we have to deal with the facts. The first church was in Alexandria by Roman Greeks who made the church. Who posed people them. We can't run away from the facts. It was no black people, black Hebrews. It was black, white Alexandrians.
You're looking at Alexandria as the whole of what we're calling Egypt, and I'm telling you, there's
no, but I'm saying
Egyptian Christians alongside the Alexandrians. And remember, the Alexandrians are going to flee back to Europe, back to where we're calling Rome, yeah, and set up the Roman Catholic Church. That's from the last dynasty of the Ptolemies. So there is a time, yeah, they're there for long and and would have had interactions with some man, but then there's a time that they leave. Remember, they're gone. Boom, they've gone. They've left. There's nothing there since Mark Antony and Cleopatra. After that, there's nothing. Yeah, Romans try and take over. Well, they are Romans who were owning it at the time. You know what I mean? Then the story changes. Yeah, but it was one of the Caesars, the young Caesar, that split up the three parts of what he owned. You know what I mean? He controlled the Roman bit with Spain and all of that, and then the rest. What was that guy's name? Brutus? No, Titus or something like that. Yeah, he controlled the next bit. That's Turkey and all of that, and then Mark Antony was given the North African bit, which included Alexandria. You know what I mean? So they made that their own, the Romans. But they couldn't really, the produce and thing that came out of there is what we have to look at. It wasn't just taking it over because of knowledge or not. It's taking over because black people still live there. It's still a Egyptian kind of society. You know what I mean? There's produce being produced. There's gold. There's all sorts. You know what I mean?
My thing is not saying that black people are not around, but my thing is the people who were making this church up, the hierarchy, they're not black. They're not black influence interested in the heart.
What, within Africa?
The hierarchy of the church. They're not black. They didn't care about black people.
Yeah, but the first 5 popes or the idea concept were African.
But these were
Hellenized, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, I get you.
They're not for the people. They are for the government. They are for
you got to understand, you're spreading the knowledge, though. They're spreading the knowledge. So you can see when it leaves there, it becomes what you're talking about, Catholicism or Catholics. You know what I mean? But their thing is different. They've been worshipping the Sphinx. Cats, holistic. You know what I mean? Worship of the Sphinx. You know what I mean? And that's all they cared about. Because remember, they didn't get the information, like you're saying. They didn't get the information from us. They just took what they could see and available and, you know, bits and pieces that people was telling them. They were writing it down with Josephus and all of these type of guys, you know what I mean? And doing their thing. And then they said they burnt down the library and ran away. Do you get what I'm saying? That is what I think is the lie, the burning down of the library. But the library doesn't really matter to us. It matters to them. Because it's their interpretations of shit they've made up. They've had their Hellenistic with the Kemet of what they think it is, and then they've done whatever they're doing. You know what I mean?
But even back in the days, Alexandria and Rome were like husband and wife.
Yeah,
they worked very close together. So even like that's why he had this Serapis worship became the biggest religion in Rome. It came from Egypt, but it became the biggest religion in Rome at one point.
Yeah, so the Hellenized.
So same difference. Yeah. It's still Greeks. They're both Greeks, but some are saying now we should live out here in the country. That's what they're saying.
So the Hellenized Greeks, because when I'm finding out they're saying Zeus is black. Martin. But anyway, I'm out. Let me continue.
The only place where woman's creation is in this book. It's the only place that the creation of woman on purpose is only found here. There's certain things that are found here that are found no place else. So it's like God said, let them write, let them talk, let them do whatever they're doing for thousands of years, because we remember Genesis 1:1 is a complete concept. In the eternal beginning, God created, it's a period. Then Genesis 1:2, it's void and without form. Something happens between 1 and 2. And God shows us. Ezekiel knows something, Jeremiah knows. So you have to put the precepts together. This is what biblical scholarship has to do, because everything that could be said is not there. So that's the first thing. So yes, God was communicating, and the concept that Yeshua brings, the concept that Moses brings about one God is amazingly astronomical. Why? Because there was a rock God, there's a sun God, there's a water God, there's a mountain God, there's a God for everything, because no one's brain could capacitate the all-encompassing God. So when Moses introduces that to the...
That makes no sense, Auntie. Because, like, these people are building extraordinary structures before Moses even exists.
He's talking bare waffle.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Talking bare
Like,
waffle.
yeah, what are you talking about? Huh? You've been indoctrinated,
But if we're going to be very technical, Yahweh was a Canaanite god for Saturday. We wonder why they all do the Sabbath thing. Because Yahweh, the god which the Hebrews took from, was actually a Canaanite god for Saturday. Let that sink in, people. That's why we have the Sabbath today celebrated. Let's carry on.
Everything, because no one's brain could capacitate the all-encompassing God. So when Moses introduces that to the children of Israel in Egypt, they like, because remember, they're living in Egypt almost 400 years and they got 50,000 gods.
But we still haven't asked.
That's ridiculous, man. That's you see, these are the ridiculous statements that I can't stand. Yeah. We've already established it's not 50,000 gods, is it? Yeah. It's just a couple kings and a couple principles that we're trying to, through those kings of different tribes at different times, in times when most of us never even existed, because you can't pinpoint when the stories came about, but you can pinpoint maybe the last of the story where you get like to Osiris and Isis and yeah, those are more recent things. And then Horus being the first concept of the first child resurrected. No one had that concept before these supposed commetants. No one felt that God blessed them with that information until after the fact. You know what I mean? After these people had their reign and they were gone and and you know, every pharaoh after that was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a great king like Horus. You know what I mean? He's the equivalent of Jesus, you know what I mean? Or Jesus, whatever you want to say, you know what I mean? That's where the original concept coming from. Before Serapis, before any of that. Always go to source. It's Tony Blair, we call it back to basics. If you go back to the basics and what was first, then you get what it is, man. Like, come on, man.
Answer the critical question. How do we know that this is God's word, particularly if this God's word was sitting with the devil's children for so long, who then gave it again to the world? How do we know it's God's word?
Because first of all, no matter what we say about the devil, he's just a prince. He is not God. God allows all kinds of things to happen for his glory and his word. There's enough in here to convince us biblically, scholastically, anthropologically, who God is. Your heart will tell you. That's why we got the Holy Spirit to confirm it. Yeshua is the word, not these words here. This is a history book. So we've even miscalculated it. It is not the Old Testament. It's the Hebrew history. It's the history of God's interaction with a people. Full stop. And he's asked those people to trust him enough so that they could be an emblem for the rest of the people.
I want to throw in something.
It's simple. So yes, they can mess it up, but there's enough in it.
It's not, man.
It don't make sense.
So sad.
It don't make sense.
No, it's just so sad how we've been brainwashed, man, into thinking certain things. Like, you just have to understand the order of things, then you can understand what you're doing. If you say you're religious and you're into something, then yeah, like, know the background and the history and where it came from and its origin, it makes sense. You know what I mean? You can put that aside and continue what you're doing. No one's saying thing, but just know, think with a Afrocentric mind if it's Afrocentric. If it's not, then it's not. Yeah, you don't us here claiming no Viking stuff, so nothing like that. Like, leave that to those. Yeah, Baphomet, all of these things, Mithrash, like all of that. Like, no, we're not claiming those things. Some people had their own things. Yeah, Hellenistic behavior and all of that. We're not claiming that. Yeah, but we are claiming that at one time they worshipped us as gods, and from that, perhaps everything else just makes sense, right? It makes sense. You can't even have a child of a king and that child become a great king himself without man turning it into Yeshua. You got what I'm saying? Christ, Jesus. You know what I mean? Like all of that. This is what's happened. But you know, if you don't want to see it, you don't want to see it. You stay in your ignorant bubble of religion. You know what I'm saying? Relying on a jinn. That's your business. You know what I mean? That's why I say I'm spiritual. Yeah, I deal with metaphysics, man. Like whatever you're saying, I am, man. I know I am. You get it.
That they can't mess it up. Plus, really now, when Job was messing, Satan is not an independent actor. This is the other problem we have. We've set up a dichotomy where there's good and evil, where there's God and Satan. There's no such thing. There's God and Satan. But when we talk, we act like they are dueling together.
What? No, I don't think anyone thinks that. I don't think anyone thinks that. I think the devil was given a job by God to carry out, basically. Yeah. So we're quite clear on that. Yeah, we're quite clear on that.
I think another thing as well I want to do after this video, we need to look into narcissism and what narcissistic behavior is. It's a good thing, but I think God is narcissist. Man,
I think
that's madness.
European brainwashing.
Madness.
Brainwashing of our story. You get me? We're trying to brainwash man with their own story. It's crazy. Because image shape your reality. Because in reality, you know that Jesus looked like a black man if he existed or whatever, right? So and he's described in the Bible, you know, skin like burnt bronze, hair like lamb's wool, and eyes as red as fire. Yeah, maybe he smoked weed or whatever. But and that African sun will do that to your eyes as well. I'll tell you that. I mean, Galilee ain't no joke. It's hot around there. You get me? The craniums and brains, and you know what I mean. The skull they found there from 2,000 years ago would have been about the right time. Turned out to be Negroid. You know what I mean? In a cave in Galilee. Yeah, anyone can look that up. Take that L, man. Shush. I know what Auntie's talking about.
They are dueling together.
They are not.
I'll tell you why they're dueling together.
Okay.
The world we live in has got a word that has given certain promises. Promises that the Christian or the children of God shall heal the sick. They shall raise the dead. Yes. They shall turn a wilderness into a forest.
Pause. Pause.
Man can raise the dead, yeah?
That's Judge or not? I beg, someone tell me.
That is Judge. That is the African shit. It's not African. Too African. You see what I'm saying? You've got people who do that all the time, man. Yeah, that's part of their art. Yeah, you don't want to see Fela Kuti. Fela Kuti was slit his throat, cut his wrists, and then he would lie and they would pour sand on him. And in 2 days or 3 days, man would jump up. Bruv, Judge is real, man. Don't play this game. Yeah, Auntie's confused, man. She don't know what she's saying. She's like, yeah, there's no thing. They're not the same. There's God and there's the devil. Like, what is she talking about?
Really?
Yeah.
Or the children of God shall heal the sick. They shall raise the dead. Yes. They shall turn deserts into a wilderness, into a forest.
Yes.
That's not happening.
Why isn't it happening?
Everything that the devil is trying to do, which is to corrupt, to destroy, to steal, to colonize, to kill, is happening.
You know why?
People are being wiped out.
You know why? Because his people are more dedicated than God's people.
Sorry, it's good. His people.
How are these people? What is his people?
Oh, the devil's people.
How? How are the devil's people? How?
What does he mean? Does he mean family? Cousins?
That makes sense. What's God in everyone?
Friends? You know what I mean? I don't know. Associates?
I don't know.
What does he mean?
Employees?
He's getting
you know why? Because his people are more dedicated than than God's people.
I want us to allow me to come between you. I knew this was gonna get heated up. Allow me to come between the two of you right there. I want us to clarify the point number one. There are two Bibles that I believe in. Okay, let me make them three. The first one is what I call the natural Bible, the natural text, according to the book of Psalms 19, which is nature.
Yes.
Which is, if you get up on the mountains, go to the rivers, just look. If you can just stand and look.
Oh, and what did the Kemet say? Nature is neter. Neteru. So that's nature. So nature is the creator. Whoever created nature, what's nature? They say nature is a force and a will of the creator, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. It's God's powers expressed in this realm and in this thing, with flowers growing and insects and everything and all of that, right? I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the oldest African proverbs says, to know thyself, if know nature, then you know. Like, know yourself, know nature, then you know God.
I'm just saying Africans had it that patterned to a fine art by the time you get to Kemet. This stuff came from the village. It came from the village, came from the jungle, came from the savannah, came from the, you get what I'm saying? Like, it came from different places, and then we culminated it and said, you know what? This is a place where you can learn all of the wonders and all of the mythoses of Africa. And all the spiritual systems, how to reach spiritual enlightenment, all of that is there in Kemet. That's what its original capacity was for. It was like a laboratory.
No, back then,
where you go study and learn.
I think we're going to talk about Kemet, yeah. We have to say, like, there's not only one school of thought in Kemet. There are many schools of thought. There are many different tribes in there. But we think there's only one tribe. No. Let's stop this.
You can see by the walls.
There are different tribes ruling there at different times.
Right.
Oh, black. But there are different schools of thought.
But they don't want to deal with the pre-dynastic because it's too much. They don't know much about it. But that's the major part for me. The thing that led to maybe Menes doing Upper and Lower Egypt. Yeah. That means Upper Egypt already exists and Lower Egypt already exists. He's just got to control his shit. He's done his control. He's gone all the way up to the Levant, taking it all back under Egyptian control and order. Yeah. And then he's unified both states. You know what I mean? But Upper has a different history to Lower, and it's all combined later on. It's not even at first. Because anything you're talking about, Haru and Horus, when did that start? That's thousands of years before, you know what I mean? Any dynasties and any of that. So
yeah,
it's crazy. You know what I mean? You can't put time limit on it, basically. You know what I mean? And we know that there weren't no Kemet. The region was there, the people were there, but they were called different things at different times.
No, let us
all of that,
Let us spade. Captain, like, I'm saying nature is God. If you understand what I'm saying.
Of course. I think everybody understands that. Everyone should understand that.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's something to do with God. No, nature is God. That's what I'm saying.
And also the Kemetans were religious in the study of nature. And nature is so deep, it's unbelievable, obviously. You know what I mean? The sun, that's nature. You know what I mean? And we have to understand the science of the sun is a whole school, the school of Ra. You get what I'm saying? And that's studying just the sun alone, its effect on the earth, on crops, on how things grow, agriculture, so we can eat more food, bake bread, do certain stuff, build certain constructions, you know what I mean? After we can feed our belly. So agriculture is very important.
Agriculture, that's another school of thought. Astronomy, that's another school of thought.
Yeah, but it's their school of thought, though.
Yeah.
Kemet. You know what I mean? Any school of thought we're talking about when we're talking about astronomy, astrology, and thing. It's chemists that already thing it, because
but
Africans are those people, and as I said, it's a culmination that was probably learned in some village down in Zimbabwe or something. You know what I mean? From back in the day, brought up the Nile or brought up the Great Lakes region and brought up to the, you know what I mean, to Kemet at one stage. Yeah, but that information is what we're saying. So it's got to be more than these Chinese whispers and this oral tradition. Oral tradition got to a stage where we had to put it down. And we're the first to put things down on paper, then put them on stone, and and we've been doing that for thousands of years. Making amulets, jewelry, all of that stuff. Yeah, ain't nothing new to us. Yeah, everything is just down so it looks like Africans are evil, or you know, the dark continent. But you rate it. You rate it more than anything. You rate it more than your religion, Europeans. You're still there studying now, still digging our ancestors up. We wouldn't do that to you. You know what I'm saying? You're digging up our ancestors, talk about, yeah, these Egyptians, and shut up, man. Imagine, man, go to your yard and you just dig up a pharaoh, or what you're calling him. We're calling him Nasut or Nagusi, yeah, which is a king. So even all of that little misconstruing from the get-go is like, what are we doing here? Then it brings things into perspective. You know what I mean? Like Jesus said, don't it say in your scriptures that ye are gods and children of the Most High? So now when they're looking at us on the walls, they're saying these men are gods. They're saying they're gods. No, we're saying they're great people. You know what I mean? Who lived. You turned them into gods, you Europeans and you other people who came into Africa at a later time and started looking at the walls and thinking, oh, this is amazing. And they must be worshipping gods. They must be worshipping idols. That is so mad how the lie has been carried for decades. And that's what Egyptology is all about for me. You know what I mean? All these Petrie, all of these guys you can name, peer review, but it doesn't make no sense. It's like third-hand information. That's real millennium hadith. And it's not Sahih as well. It's just rubbish. Like, what is this? I mean, yeah, they've got it also, but the Mesopotamians are also Kemetans, bro. They're all the same thing. It's like people just putting names on our people moving up and down our regions and places where we resided for thousands of years, unabated, before someone could come there and say, oh, this is Sumeria, this is Mesopotamia, this is da-da-da-da. We would have been looking at you just like we look at you now when you say, this is Lagos. And they say, okay, how did it become Lagos? When the word for it in our language is Iku. Yeah. We don't say thing. And Iku means camp. So it's a place where a king put his troops and thing, and they settled at one stage on the coast of what we're saying is the Atlantic. You know what I mean? That's not nothing. That's not nothing. But it's the Portuguese that came and said, yeah, it's Lagos. So now it's Lagos. Do you get what I'm saying? Lagos, and then it turned to Lagos. Sorry, yeah. Like Le Ibinu turned to Benin. And the Benin Empire. So like these things that they do to us and put labels on us and say, yeah, you know. So if they're doing that even in the modern time, yeah, I'm showing you thousands of years ago, they haven't got a clue about what they're talking about. They don't know who, they know it was us though. So they start giving these names, Assyrians, thinking, you know, Arcadians and just say it, man. Say it, man. Say it with your chest. You get what I'm saying? It's Africans, man. Stop it, man. You know what I mean? If it was somewhere in Europe, then it might be questionable. And even then, it's probably us again. That's what they've been spending their time trying to find out and been proving. All your little settlements in Scotland and all of that. Oh, only Africans build in circular motion, like a circular base and that, and and you're finding this shit in Scotland. Yeah. So who did that then? It's Africans, isn't it? So like, we're good. As I said, bones thing, everything keeps popping out of everywhere. Castles, buildings, structures, all over the planet, proving that we've been there before any other person reach there, calling themselves Oriental or or Thai or Malay or all of that. It's all bruv. Yeah. How is a people gonna be on the planet for millions of years and not move around it? It makes no fucking sense. Makes no fucking sense. You can only now pinpoint the millennium people. But we know there were civilizations before civilizations fell into the sea and all of this type of stuff. Facts. We're finding civilizations in rainforests today. You know what I mean? All sorts of mad superstructures and all of that all over the planet. So, like, come on, man. You say temperature was different, plates was different, the climatic change, Arctic would have been the Arctic, wouldn't have had snow on it, it would have been somewhere else, so it would have been more tropical. All of these things they throw out. And people still sit there and say, oh man, you chatting shit.
And look,
you can see a kingdom that is taking place right there, and the order that is happening.
Yes,
I'm an artist.
Yes,
I create things.
Yes,
and it will take me lots of faith to think that this hat can just fall from the sky.
Yes,
it takes me sitting down weaving grass, and boom, it's there. So as a creative person, I know you need a creator
and a designer
to have a design.
Yes.
That part I don't doubt it. So the first book
is nature,
which is the book of the heart, where at a certain level of spirituality,
you get it.
Trees can talk to you.
You get it.
Birds can whisper to you. Oceans. Oceans. So, and for me, the natural part without text talks of a people who could have lived with such a clean diet, clean lifestyle, clean.
Who heard that?
Who could actually hear
and needed nothing else.
And that Bible is true, because within that Bible, killing, murder, stealing, sleeping with someone's wife, all those things were printed in your heart.
Were printed in your heart.
You're following.
I like the way.
Then book number 2. Okay. Book number 2 then becomes the script that is written, where now those that have experienced theophanic encounters in various levels of their spirituality collect to themselves and write some certain text. But again, this text must be compared with this other text that is already happening. And the third text that I'm talking about is the text of the heart, which is almost the conscience, the person's conscience. So while we're doing this, and I want to zoom in here, because I'm seeing something here. He's talking about a government.
Yes.
He's talking about a kingdom.
Yes. Yes.
And how governments are achieving their objectives.
Yes.
And you are saying how the kingdom is failing.
It's failing. Yes.
To achieve what the government is doing. So I'm not hearing a controversy here. I'm actually hearing negligence and dedication.
Yes.
On both sides.
But as an African that is speaking for Africans, I've been confronted many times by the question that how do you reconcile trying to speak about the rising of Africa while using this book, this doctrine, this concept of Christianity? That's what we're talking about. When this contradiction comes, how do you gel the two? Because there seems to be a contradiction. I used to fight that as a Christian, to say there is no contradiction. It is one and the same thing if you just stop looking at Jesus as a white Jesus. But there are questions that keep getting raised that yes, he might be a black Jesus. But the promises that are made in this book, the ones that are supposed to manifest themselves, they are not manifesting.
Well,
and this book was compiled by the very same enemy who colonized the Hebrews, who destroyed the Hebrew Empire, who took Hebrew land
and literature.
And then he went and sat with it, and then he did his. And when we look at how everything else that has destroyed nature, that has destroyed the world, that has destroyed humanity, has come in writings, the writings of science, the writings of economics, the writings of accounting. All of them have been corrupted by this creature that has a desire to dominate, a desire to destroy nature, a desire to
the prince of this world.
Kill
but it's
the prince of this world.
But it's a creature. But let me just say two things. The blessings of God are free. All the blessings, salvation, goodness, mercy, kindness, all free. You don't have to do anything to get it, but just say yes. But let me finish. All the promises of God that you are saying are all if and then. Go through that scripture from beginning to end. If you do this, then this happens. Every part of the gifts that you're saying are not manifesting are conditional on our choice.
The problem with that is that the most evil men in this world who break those very same rules have everything.
No, they don't have everything.
They do.
No, they don't. Because
what people are saying is that these gifts that you...
Come on, Auntie, they do.
Come on, like...
And if they're worshipping the devil, it makes sense, right? If their leader, the top of their entity is an entity that is negative, and it doesn't want progression, it doesn't want thing, which makes sense. It has technology. You can't even get to space with the technology, so like it can't be great tech. We're talking about God tech the other day. God tech is different. You know what I mean? When God does something in the Bible, it's like rah, angels and stuff. They're just rah, man. They're just peering as light and then changing into a man. Like wow, you're not hearing that. You can't do that. Can you do that now? Can we do that now? We can't do that. So that's God tech for me. You know what I mean? There's a different type of technology when you're dealing with the Most High. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're right in connection and you got that link, yeah, it's different. Yeah. The beings that come straight from the Most High, they can do different stuff. Yeah. Forget all this physical stuff and putting machine and suit on and all of this stuff. And when you can turn yourself into pure energy and then manifest as a physical being. Mad thing. Let's move forward.
They are free. Mercy, love.
Yes.
All those are things that do not benefit people
And
that are living in hunger.
They are foreign to evil people.
And not only that, even the children of nature, the children of this continent, do not need love and mercy. They are dying of hunger. They don't have shelter.
Start from there.
Because what has happened is whenever I'm trying to have my African conversation with people, I've had to start looking at it while divorcing from the Christian from the spiritual aspect, because I myself still have a lot of confusion and have to discover the truth there before I speak about it. However, we cannot speak about any nation, any continent without the spirituality, because the spirituality is the foundation of everything. And what I'm noticing is that our spirituality in its own respect is where our biggest problem starts. We have lost African spirituality. Africans do not even understand what is their spirituality. And when you look at how it is that Christianity has become a very central player in the spiritual space of Africa, it has actually not brought Africans together, but it has divided Africans. Because when the Christian comes into the equation, he does not want to speak to the African traditionalist, to the African spiritualist, to the African who doesn't believe in Christianity. Automatically, and then with the Muslims who also came onto the continent, and they divided the continent. So the spiritual aspect is becoming tricky for me, especially when the manual of a particular spirituality, be it the Quran or the Bible, come into the equation, they begin to cause problems. One, because people don't understand them. Two, there's a chance that they've been tampered with. And three, they have got concepts and doctrines that sometimes go against Africanism in its own respect. But I believe that that's where we need to start. African spirituality must be founded and grounded, because spirit is the way that humanity achieves its objectives of the designer. When the designer created man, man was created for a purpose, to achieve a certain purpose. That purpose can only be known by the designer. And the designer can only speak to man through the spirit. And that is why I do understand this conversation of the Holy Spirit, the Bible, but my spirit, and I'm a Holy Spirit-filled Christian who has got all these questions that are now conflicting with what it is that I heard in the Christian doctrine. And the question is, what spirit inside me is beginning to question these doctrines? So we've got to find ourselves spiritually as Africans. And our spirituality can only be true if it brings us together, if it helps us maintain nature, if it helps us to prosper together. As long as we're prospering as individuals, as long as we're prospering by destroying another person, I believe that we are not in the right spirituality. So we have to ground that. Once we ground our spirituality, it will then guide our governance system. People need to be led.
Wow.
The leaders of a people need to be led by the right spirit that is aligned with the designer for them to meet their purpose. I believe that all the leaders that we have on the African continent right now are not tuned with any ideology or purpose of a designer. That is why they're looking for foreign investment. They're looking for industry that is destructive to the environment, industry that exploits people's labor. It exploits people and destroys people with the products that it brings up. And I keep saying to Africans, the reason why you're central, the reason why you're the most important people is life came out of Africa, and it came out of the womb of a black woman. It came out of a black, God put seed, or the creator put seed in blackness to give life to everything else. When we look at what it is that the Chinese and the Europeans are creating, it's death. Their technology is death. Their knowledge is death.
Now food.
The reason why Europeans came from Europe to Africa is they were running from the death they had created there through industry, through pollution, through destroying the soil, destroying the air, and war. They finished all their foods, they finished all their animals, and this I will always insist. No European can come to Africa and say they are bringing anything to Europe, to Africa. They finished their animals, including the bears and the lions, that they had to run away because there was nothing to eat. That is a death culture that only Africa can remedy.
And they came here and they call it industrialization.
And they came to Africa and they said we were behind. And they said they brought us civilization. And by saying they're bringing us civilization is they brought us this culture in which you have to defecate in the water that you drink. Yet the basics of African knowledge says you do not defecate where you eat.
In the well.
Where still you cannot defecate in the well. Right. So this toxic culture can only be remedied by African Ubuntu, by African.
Boy, that's mad. That's mad. That's true. Though. Definitely true. Recycled toilet water, man. Tap water, man. That's what we was talking about earlier. Oh, Jeds was talking about in the tune. Call it government juice, lad.
Yep.
So government juices, man. Don't drink that one. Can't drink that one. It's bad enough that I have to wash myself with it.
That starts with the basics. Do not crap where you eat. Do not crap in the water. So that means mining licenses that require a water license, where we take fresh water, give the rights to that fresh water to a mine
who pollutes
that is going to put it in cyanide.
Yes.
Put sulfuric acid.
Get some few grains of gold.
And this is where I also want to speak to Africans. Last time a gentleman came to me and says, I've got a contract from one of the biggest mining companies, Glencore. And this contract, I've got a truck, I need trucks that can take sulfuric acid from South Africa to Congo, to Fungutengamera mine. Once we get the chemicals there, then we must bring back copper to be taken out of the Durban port. Immediately I told him, I'm not interested. How can I be the kind of African who wants to build Africa, but I am facilitating a deal and making money of taking sulfuric acid that is going to be put into Congolese soil, into the Congolese water table, and into Congolese rivers that is going to affect the health of the Congolese people in the name of making money.
You're going to make a few millions.
And I'm going to make the few millions for what? To buy a car, a house, nice clothes, and eat in white restaurants and support white companies on the Johannesburg Stock Exchange.
That's a good point, man. Good point, man. Good
betterment.
Point,
man. We don't do betterment. We don't want to do betterment.
It's natural betterment, man. It's natural. It's a natural thing to have morality and say that you wouldn't want to harm your own people.
But the African way,
the
African way was before, like, you will not do nothing unless you know that 5 generations later they will not be affected.
Exactly.
You not do nothing to the land. If you know within 5 generations it could affect the 5 generations time, you will not do nothing to the land. Because the land is not yours, you're only borrowing from future generations. It's not our land. It's not my land. I'm borrowing from the future generations who will come. I'm gonna ruin for everyone else, but I want to build gold today. That makes sense.
All right.
that won't even allow South Africans to participate in their own economy, that have monopolized all the real estate, that have monopolized everything, so that the South African cannot be a participant in his own economy, because there's a monopoly system that destroys blackness and builds this destructive character, person, and criminal against humanity.
No, that's a wonderful word.
Criminal against humanity that caused apartheid and impoverished the people of South Africa to take the money out. I can't be a part of such a system, surely. So this is where now we also have to fix. After we've got leadership, we need leadership that understands what we must invest in Africa, what will grow Africa, not what will continue to destroy Africa as a cancer, like the industry, the type of industry that we have, the type of farming that we have, the type of economic system, which is what I was trying to break up in a piece that I wrote for people this week. To say, when you look at the Johannesburg Stock Exchange, when you look at the Zimbabwe Stock Exchange, you look at the Botswana Stock Exchange, when you look at the investors that are the biggest investors in those stock exchanges, you will see that they are predominantly South African companies and American companies. The biggest shadow banks of the world, which are 4. These are the biggest banks in the world. We've got Vanguard, we've got BlackRock, we've got State Street, and then we've got Vanguard. These are the biggest shadow banks in the world. No funds are bigger than these 4 funds. They're all invested in South Africa, Zimbabwe, Botswana, and all the stock exchanges on the continent. They then have investors that come from Momentum, Liberty, what is this other one? Sanlam, the big South African financial institutions, which also have shareholding of these big shadow banks from America again. In Zimbabwe, we've got sanctions, but these big shadow banks are in Zimbabwe. And my question is why? Why are our stock exchanges monopolized and dominated by these American 4 big banks that were involved in slavery, involved in the Second World War, which brought about colonization of African countries to be shifted from Europe to the Americans through their corporate control? Why are they still invested in Africa? Because then it means Africa is still controlled by charter companies, and the finances of the slave owners and the finances of the colonial empires, like the Rothschilds, like the Rockefellers, like the Morgans, who are now invested in these shadow banks. That is our economy. We must change that economy, and we must stop the language.
You went on spirituality, you went on governance, now you're on it.
That was mad. That was mad. He went bars on it.
He dropped bars, body after body after body.
F.T.K.
You can't argue with that. Man just drop facts. This what people like rap revenues listen to. Man like him. Yeah, but all this, and Kel, people like Kel wants a loan from the IMF. How does it make sense?
Exactly.
It's a mess.
Let's finish this video and then we move on to the next.
Economics and industry and shadow banks.
And remember, those are all dependent on spirituality that builds our governors, who determine who is investing in our country, who determine the investment policies in our countries. Right now, we were trying to create a fund in Zimbabwe where we say we want 100,000 Zimbabweans to be able to come together, collect their $10, $50 into a fund. And we want to make sure that that fund can only invest in the control of specific resources. Right now, we've got gas in Zimbabwe. It's not being exploited because no foreign investors came. Yet Zimbabweans have lots of money. If 100,000 of us come, 1 million of us come, we put our $10, our $100 together, we will have enough money to exploit our own gas on our terms with our own facilities. But if you try to look for a vehicle, a legal vehicle to collate these funds and then target them to a specific project, you won't find such a vehicle because our laws have got vehicles like mutual funds, investment funds, some form of a banking system that prescribes where these monies must be invested. We've got to change the laws that suit us, not this Roman Dutch law system that is created by a minority. Zimbabwe was colonized by only 2% white people. Those are the Romans. And they brought their Roman, Dutch law, English law, discovery law, which is the colonization law, and they imposed it on us. And we remained with that Roman Dutch law.
Put politicians to manage it.
We even created a constitution recently in which our government has said it will compensate white farmers for land that they stole and developments that they made on stolen land.
You what, mate? What, mate? No. It's compensation. Yeah, but that's what a government will do, man. Remember why the government system's there. It protects European interests, right? It's just got black faces, man. It don't change around the continent. It's always the same story. There's hope, though.
You can never develop a stolen piece of property. You can only defile it. You can only vandalize it, because anything you do on someone's property without their authority is vandalism. But we are going to compensate. We are going to change international legal custom. And we are going to create a new legal custom of compensating thieves for what they stole. We are going to compensate a criminal who steals your car for putting rims and putting tints and then using it and devaluing it for as long as they have done. We are going to compensate them. And yet the Jews, and I say the Jews, not the Hebrews, that's right. After Second World War, they were compensated. You're right. For being oppressed just for 6 years.
And Africans for 400 years.
We've got Emerson Mnangagwa.
700 years, maybe.
We've got Emerson Mnangagwa, my president now, together with a ZANU-PF, the most radical and most revolutionary political party on the African continent, writing a constitution in which they are going to compensate the people that killed our ancestors, took their heads, took their land, cut the trees off the land.
Okay, I think you've covered quite a huge terrain, and I didn't want to interrupt you. I wanted you to give us a full length conversation in that discussion.
Let me finish off quickly.
Yeah.
So we said we need to change the legal system. It must be African. It must stop being Roman Dutch. It must stop being the colonial discovery law system that we're using right now. Our constitutions must serve the people of Africa and benefit them. That's the purpose of making the law. And the Zimbabwe's law constitution is a living document. We must change this compensation of white farmers. Then the education system, the one that frames our mind, the one socializes us. Software. This is education, what we're doing right now. And all the textbooks that need to develop Africa haven't been written. We must write them from the content that we generate on shows like this. And once we've got the education system right, we then change our agriculture. This nonsense of using hybrids, seeds that don't reproduce, seeds that are owned by certain companies to produce our food, GMOs that are owned by other.
Told you, man.
Man is preaching.
We give you all the good stuff, and you give us GMOs.
Shit.
And then when you use them, you can't grow nothing on the land for like a decade or something like that. It's mad.
They got seedless grapes, seedless this, and seedless that, and seedless this.
That's why Nigeria made a change and said, like, listen, we don't import anything that we don't grow. We're not doing that. You know what I mean? So you can be selling us fake rice or something shit. You know what I mean? Or shea butter or whatever, or plantain or thing, and seafood and all of that. We got all of that, man. Leave us alone, man.
The companies produce our food is a clear nonsense, and common sense will tell you we need seeds that can reproduce. We need seeds that we own that are not owned by anybody else. These fertilizers, we must stop using them. That now needs to be the education system that tells us. This double entry system of accounting, where we have a multiple extraction system, but we have a double entry system that only worries about the bottom line. In our language, you don't have bottom line and profit. So that means that we need to start having accounting systems that go with our culture and value system. We don't have profit, bottom line, and exploitation in those. And we don't have these resources. People are not resources. So we need to change that language. And foreign direct investment, all that has to stop. Economics, there's the subject that looks at making resources scarce, putting them into the hands of a few people so that they can make a profit. We need to change that. Our resources are not scarce. We have enough resources. That's why we had communalism in Africa.
That's right.
So we need to have studies that go hand in hand with our culture, value system.
You heard it. Our resources are not scarce. Yeah.
Never have.
A man is speaking for his country. You get me? Everybody knows that every part of what they're talking about is, we all got resources, man.
Hello.
We are the original resources. Yeah. It's just the Euros that came and said, this is uranium. Now we're putting a value on it. It's like, okay. No, man, take some, man. Do whatever you're doing, man. But it's no fair trade. It's just bare ginneling.
Thievery. Thievery.
To abstract it now, it's going to cause more havoc. You know what I'm saying? It's going to cause more havoc. You're going to bring in acid and shit. Trying to get the uranium out and that.
more problems.
Yep. Turn it into plutonium and then make your power plants, nuclear power plants. One thing.
And our circumstances. And I will reiterate.
Wow! It's quite a mini lecture there. You know, it reminds me of my old college days where you sit around and hear a student presenting a paper. The paper was quite a landscape, from spirituality to economics to governance to education to our agriculture, fertilizers, GMOs, commercial law, and then quite an elaborate conversation. See, I was listening. You see,
Yes.
I see you listening.
Yes.
I was listening.
Big up Unks,
man. Bear James were dropping that video there. Bear James. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying about we need to just freedom, innit? Let's get rid of all this old system. I'm putting everything: religion, politics, and economics, and we just start afresh. Without our own thing. We know hadiths. We make our own hadiths. What's wrong with that?
Family jump on, man. Where you guys, man? Yeah?
Jump on.
Chilling. You've been
Zulu
chilling.
Drop one comment and run. I don't know what was about. Zulu dropped one comment. Zulu, the man you're backing up to be heaps, he's gonna disappoint you, man.
Who, the uncle?
Yeah, Joshua Polga. Zulu thinks he's okay. So you don't know that man.
He likes it. No, but I think even Julie has changed his stance on certain things. As I said, he's become more open-minded. He's looking into different stuff now. So like now he can start to appreciate these type of individuals and that they have had their journey already. Do you get what I'm saying? Of enlightenment, and they've studied many things, they're experts in many things, but when it comes to other things, it's like use it together. Use the logic that you do when you're at work, you know what I mean, to work out complex equations and that. Why can't you work out life in the same way? I find that a lot of highly intelligent people lack the social skills, you know what I mean, on how to live life, problems, family, pitney, all of them things there, you know what I mean? So crazy. But big 'em up, man. Big up Zulu. Big up everyone, man. Come on, jump on, guys. Guys. You get me? Big up everybody in the house. You get me? Who want it? Who want it? Hunger. Oh yeah, I can play the other one as well.
Yeah, Sniper, I need to come off for about 20 minutes and go and do something quickly. I'll be back.
Alright, cool. Who's this? Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Axum. Big up yourself.
Hello. Big up. Sorry for the earlier. I was just doing some other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're free now, yeah. So what's going on? What's going on? Talk to me. Yeah, what was that? Your video last time. We can maybe.
Oh no, the thing I put now earlier.
No, I didn't see it. What did you put something
in the back chat? Yeah.
In the
I just jumped on to put it on and then I left again. But
okay.
Is it about the Ark of the Covenant? Yeah, but I don't know if you can play it.
Let me see.
Oh no, shit! It disappeared. Or it's because I went out.
Oh yeah, it's because you went out.
Yeah.
I should still be able to see it. Hold on one second.
It's but yeah, it was for Sarah. She wanted to know a little bit more about the Ark and why they covered it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some people claim to have it, and other people say they're still looking for it. You know what I
Still
mean?
looking
Like,
for it.
the
Yeah,
Europeans
exactly.
are still looking for it. Yeah,
Yeah, and
Africans
we
say
came
they
to
got
have
it. Africans say they got it, man. Like, just fall back, man. Yeah. When we do our ceremony, you can see it. Well, you can't kind of see us carrying it, but you can't see it. Yeah.
Like,
Just
there's a
fall
lot
back,
of
man.
replicas out there, though. We have it like everywhere.
Yeah, but it makes sense.
Axel, my sugar for my Puna.
Hello, Betehan.
Yeah, my darling.
You're good, yeah.
Come on. Yeah. I was saying, like, yeah, this Ethiopian thing, tell him it's Axum. It was never Ethiopia. It's Abyssinia.
It
The
was
first
in
church.
Abyssinia, and it was in the 4th century in Axum, and it was the Empire of Axum, and it was in the highlands where I'm from.
Lalabella, the first church he built.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to give the true history. When we say Ethiopia, that's his recent name they gave it. I wonder why. They gave that place the name Ethiopia when Ethiopia we know was Sudan. Why did they do that?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Why did they do that for? Madness. But Michael, I might be coming to you ends today, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was only going to link towards in Finsbury Park.
Yeah, you're right.
Is it all right?
Yeah. It's all right.
It's an old one, though. It's an old documentary-ish. Yeah, I saw it a long time ago.
It's about Ark.
Yeah, it's about Ark and Semket and some other stuff. Yo, Sarah,
I'll play it now.
Yeah, so you're jump on.
I'll play that. I'm going to try to watch it on the road. I'm back in 10-15 minutes. I'll be back.
All right, cool. We. Let's see what's going on.
Jump on, people, man.
ይላል እንደገና እዚህ ይጽሕፉ እዚህ ይልካል ማንም ሰው ይግለጽ ካህን ጥራይ ብቻ ላይ ምስጢር ልፈልጦ
The ark disappeared and we do not know what happened to it.
What one finds curious is what the ark is all about.
It is epiphany. First of all, you must be washed yourself.
This is the story of one of the keepers of the ark.
And they were doing it as well. One of the keepers of the ark here. That your ends Axum, yeah? Ethiopian highlands and that.
Ethiopian highlands. And I actually understand the language because it's similar to my language.
By 300 BC, there was already a flourishing African civilization in Ethiopia. The ruler of this kingdom was called Queen Sheba or Makeda.
Mat.
Pew, 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 pew.
And she looks like Axel.
A little bit, yeah? With the long nose and everything and big eyes.
Little Chinese going on, like, yeah, kind of, yeah.
She visited the Jewish king Solomon, and together they had a son called Menelik the First.
You lot are just, Israelite now. Yeah? That's what we're doing, yeah?
Yeah.
Children's going to be Israelite, so Menelik is an Israelite.
See, King Solomon. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Yeah, we were saying this before, right?
Yeah.
I don't think some people got it, but
mother and son returned to Ethiopia soon after. On attaining manhood, Menelik was taken by the queen to meet his father. After the visit, they returned to Ethiopia with the Ark of the Covenant.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. So by the time it goes down, it was with Solomon then. That's what they're saying. I mean.
So
right?
they returned
David.
with it back home. Yeah.
Somebody got into David's hands and yeah, okay, cool.
A coveted artifact that is considered holy by Judaism and Christianity as a whole. Legend has it that Menelik and Queen Sheba basically stole the ark and had to hide it somewhere in their capital city, Axum.
Yeah, Axum. Where you got it, man? Bring it out, man. Where's it at? We want it now. We want it now.
By 434 AD, two kings, actually twins, Abraha and Atzbeha.
These men are Indian, man. Let's not. What's going on here?
No, they don't. They just.
Yeah, they do.
No, man, it's just Abyssinians with the long faces and long.
It kind of looks like if it was darker, it would be mood best. So. Yeah, it could pass for mood best. Yeah, but I'm saying like, yeah, these men are. Yeah, what's going on? I swear it's hot around there, man. These men are Indian, huh?
Nah, remember this is Thailand and still.
Abraha, yeah. Abraha.
Had built magnificent rock churches on the hills of Tigray as places of worship and monuments where replicas of the original ark were and are presumed to be kept.
Man's building rock churches, yeah? Say nothing. Yeah, the same beef you say, nah, no, there wasn't building no churches. They're only in Alexandria. That, bro, shush your mouth.
Baby Han, look at this now.
Mad. Yeah, he's probably walking to the shop like, got him.
Got them.
F.T.K his own self. Mad.
In a town named after the two twin kings, Abraha Watzbeha, 530 kilometers north of Addis Ababa, one finds the first church that Abraha and Atzbeha built in 434 AD.
Man, 434 AD. Like, wow. Now it wrong. Yeah. Sure there ain't no Christian churches yet. In other places, yeah.
This church was the first of about 120 other churches built in the Tigray region. It's carved.
Tigray.
Gang. Yeah, you lot are holders of the secrets, yeah? Safe. No wonder you was up in the mountains.
See?
I thought you was just up in the mountains, but yeah, nah, you was up in the mountains. Hiding in them churches.
Entirely from rock, and not a single stone block was used. These types of churches were built on rock cliffs, hidden from any strangers, since they were the hiding places of the ark. In here, one of the custodians of this amazing African heritage still stands guard. This is the story of one of the keepers of the ark.
ملاك جناز حدش مرات بحر سمي كون لجنا عرمين لجنا سان حمشتيو سرح إلى لجنا حدا من بيت كريستيان ورها صام حدارية تيجي سرعتين يوم حضروا مالتيو كأول نجنا بحر الشاي تكم حريصة يبلع مالتي.
Father Gennett has served in this church for more than 40 years, starting off as a deacon and now a priest and church administrator.
أشيتينا يولدنا تمرتي يا قدمي لما نورنا زي بوتازي كهنات يوم نيرم حالة كهنات بتولدنا مسرت أم هيرومنا يا تهنجنا إجزاء بيت كريستيان قل بس أنا نتي كهنات مهالي مسلت أنا إجزاء لها بنعدل أنا الإجزاء مسجونة عبي يعدل.
Why? I don't think. Yeah,
Wow.
Beefy, you could be in trouble, Beef. Yeah, because you're saying it's coming from somewhere else, and it's influenced by. Yeah, but they were taught by their ancestors about God and all of these type of things.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is the root and the father and mother of what they're calling Christianity. Eventually, you understand? But it's based on much older traditions, which all just roads lead to Kemet. I mean, you will match up the stories and thing and there and this and that and that and that, and you'll just see that it goes further back. You know what I mean? But the people never change, really. Like, you know what I mean? They carry the history, they carry the oral tradition, they carry the thing. And then when we got to a stage of writing stuff down, because writing stuff down is thousands of years old for us as Africans. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Before Europeans even knew how to write, we was writing.
We have papers, on stones,
Scriptures,
on
scroll. Yeah, scriptures, scrolls. We made paper. Yeah, everything. The oldest medical papyrus. Yeah, the oldest medical text is on papyrus. You know what I mean? This text is papyrus. That one, the so papyrus. This is paper, man. This is our form of paper. And then look at the style of writing that's on it. It's similar to Arabic. It's similar to this. It's like wow. Maybe this is where all the forms came from. But it's no problem. Just have to do your research.
عاوي صقع هيوني عدل يلبي عاوي صقع عاوي خبر هيوني تمسجن يلي الفطرية مسجونة مالته.
At the center of the church is the Holy of Holies, the inner sanctuary where the mysterious Ark of the Covenant is kept and the presumed centerpiece of this magnificent ancient structure.
ታወት ማለት ክብርዩ ስዕል አለዎ እንደገና እዚ ይጽሕፉ እዚ ይልካል ማንም ሰው ይግለጽ ካህን ጥራይ ብቻ ላይ ምስጢር ልፈልጦ.
The mystery of the ark is the object of our story, but this man who looks after the ark intrigues our interest even more.
بإسرائيل حمشتن ዕድመይ ትመርዕየ ካብዎ 4 ቆልዓ ወሊደ ኣለኹ ሓንቲ ልፈቅደለይ እግዚአብሔርና ለሓንቲ ልፈቀደ ሓንቲ ያሰይቲ ማለት እዩ ትክክል እቲ
only one wife. Yeah, you gotta be a priest, man. Yeah, you got things to do. Nah, you can only have one wife when you're looking after the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any time, man. He needs to do it. He needs to be a priest.
But he still had 4 kids, though. Big him up.
ግና ይወልድና ተረክብና ለለ ማለት እዩ ህዚ ያው ተንፍርቂ ውልድና ወስኳል አለው ተንፍርቅ እንደገና ያው እዚ ናይ ሃይማኖት ንጸንሕና ይወልድና ዲቁና ቅስና ቅድም ትብል ጥራይ.
Sorry, the idea of wearing a turban, which way around is it? Are we saying the Asians had it first, or did we?
Did we have it? Yeah, in it.
I don't know.
I mean, most people, if they saw him, they would think he's a Muslim or something, right?
Yeah, or Indian.
Or,
yeah, like a Sikh or something else. You know what I mean? Like,
but they only wear white though, so.
Yeah. But we did it before anyone. It's a style of dress for the Horn, the Sahara, all of the regions around us. Yeah, people dress like that. Have to protect them from the sun. Yeah, you got a big turban on you, and you're on your camel, and you're going across the Sahara. That's normal.
Of course.
Even across to Arabia.
You don't want the sun in your eyes, man. You don't want the burning hot sun on you, like and sun and the sand.
Right, it's a style of dress. More familiar to people who live in a particular region or close to a particular region. They don't have to dress like how they dressed in the desert when they're in the desert. It's a more lighter, more priestly form of the same style of dress, though. But the dress is more, would be considered traditional and cultural.
Exactly.
It's just that, like, in the millennium, no, everybody's not dressing like that, right? But we still have our traditional dresses and outfits that we supposed to wear, and they're more stylized. But think about them back in the day.
Everyone was wearing it, man.
Yeah, they would have been wearing it's basic colors or whatever, or whites with, and then maybe purple or something. Because we did tie and dye early with the colors.
Yeah, I mean West Africans.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the coloring.
Yeah, we colored our material.
More Tuaregs in them. A lot of colors.
But they say we were taught from somebody from who came from the Horn, or kind of that Kemet kind of region.
Yeah.
So the style of he would have dressed would have been similar to this man. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's like the Yoruba's greatest leader or whatever. His name's Odudua. Yeah. Like he came from that Horn type area, you know what I mean? Like kind of Kemet, it's all the same thing, for me. So the style of dress that he came with, and the idea of having to manipulate material and he showed these Yorubas or these Orishas how to do that. Then they started wearing clothes properly. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, they wore clothes, but it was very basic and But after, they wore proper clothes now. Like, yes. You know what I'm saying? Mom was still wearing leaves and stuff in design.
Yeah.
Crazy. Weaving clothes. You know what I mean? So now when they started manipulating and showing them how to make material and large cloths, the women are very industrious in Nigeria and obviously around the world. But yeah, once you teach them something, they're going to run with it. They start making all sorts of, and then now when you're looking through the village now, everybody's got stylish clothes at another stage, you know what I mean, where it wasn't like that before. Hunter was almost half naked. He got a little belt, utility belt and stuff, got his staff or his gun or whatever, you know what I mean, and maybe a little hat. But man, it wasn't, remember, there's no shame about clothes and not having clothes, but at a particular time, a couple 100 years ago, for the Yorubas, this is how this process came about.
They started, okay,
right? Because this guy who was come from a Islamic background from that side of the region, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And came over to our side and met with the Orishas, and then they proclaimed him. They had a prediction that he was going to be coming from the east. Yeah, and he was going to be the next leader of their village or whatever, you know what I mean. And from him, he had 13 sons, and they're 13. The 13 sons, and they're the 13 different kingdoms within Nigeria. Do you know what I'm saying? So each son, even the ones in Benin, is a son of Odudua, who went down to that region. So that region, as far as that region as the Delta, is still part of, all the way to it is Yoruba land. So it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like where it stops, So the line of kingship and all of that, everybody has to go back to like the main place.
The whole region was at the Kingdom of Benin, right?
Nah, they were different at different times. Because remember, we migrated to those areas over thousands of years, you know what I mean? So we migrated from one location, which is up near the north, do you get what I'm saying?
The north of Nigeria, you mean?
Imo State and all of that is in the north, or northeast, or northwest, northwest of the country, kind of.
Mali?
It's above, like way above Lagos and that.
Oh, okay.
So you see Lagos is at the coast. If you look up, then you start to get to the cities, and then you'll see Ife. And Ife is our first city where he was, where he settled and spread out from. So then the next one is what's the oh shit, it's another empire, but it's just the next one. It's his son who set that up.
Okay.
And then there's another bit in the story where he goes back to the Middle East to help his brothers, and then whatever confliction they're going through, he brings them back, right?
Mm.
And then before he's dying, he sends them out also to different parts of Nigeria to set up their bases. But they remember they're Islamic, so then that's how we have certain cities within within the country of Nigeria that are always been Islamic based.
But isn't it like more the northern part of, right?
No, we're talking in other parts now that are Yoruba land, remember?
Okay.
Because even though it's the Yoruba people who are dealing with Orishas and yeah. Their influence has spread all over their land, right? So they've got loads of kingdoms within Yoruba land. You understand? And you have how they got there, and how some of them are already Islamic, and then others are not, and just some are traditional, some are some just historical and deal with the thing, and everybody's dealing with kingship though, and knowing all kings are related because of that fact. That's why we say we're all related to each other. Anyone Nigerian and he's Yoruba and he's royal, he's related to me by point of fact, because they don't play with the bloodline. You know what I mean? When in royal bloodlines, it has to be an order of succession, and it's changed where it was male, female, male, female, male, female, and then it went to a level where it was just males.
Only male. Yeah. Okay.
So so every firstborn son and whatever, but they know you, like everybody's on record and on registered. So just in case it doesn't work with one particular part of the bloodline, they all know that there's still the same bloodline, but there's another part, another member, another brother, another son, another great grandson, all of that. It's mad. So I'm supposing that they do the same on this side as well. There's some traditions.
I don't know about some certain traditions, but this kingship was from the Menelik part only.
Yeah. But it's showing you, I mean, obviously the structure, and there's always been structure around that part.
Yeah. I mean, every tribe has their own structure, yeah. So of course, but that's an African thing.
And they say that the Queen of Sheba was, her name was also Makeba and Hatshepsut.
And Bilqis. So she has a lot of names.
But Hatshepsut, under Hatshepsut, she would be a pharaoh.
Ooh,
she was the pharaoh Hatshepsut.
We don't have that.
Yeah.
You like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff, people. Yeah.
Come on.
I know. And I put in the chat, sorry, just to, so I know the side of the conversation, but priests, Ethiopian, like Coptic priests, once they become fully fledged priests, they're not allowed to marry. They can only marry when they're deacons. And then obviously, once they become from deacon to priest, obviously the ruling that which God has put together, no man can pull asunder. So therefore, they, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
If they're married, then that's it.
Exactly. And with their head wraps, because I remember, like, the story of Shango's wives. You got Oshun, Oya, and her sister. And from what I remember reading, she was one of the wives. I can't remember what her gifts were, but it's definitely not Oshun and it's not Oya, so it's the third one.
No,
basically, she was insecure of her ears, hence why she would wear a head covering to beautify herself and also disguise her ears because of her insecurity. And from that, the tradition of women wearing head wraps in Nigeria, in that Pacific region, came about. But I don't know, you can correct me on that because obviously you would have more.
Well, as I said, it goes back. Yeah, as I said, it goes back to the deity. But for even them to get head wraps, goes into the story of Oduduwa and the Orishas. Those are Orishas that we're talking about. Oshun and all of that. They originally all lived in a village. So it's just showing you, are they gods or are they human beings?
No, I
They
hear
could
you.
be both. They could be both. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, but
Because they've just traveled from Kemet, where on the Kemet side they would say, oh, they're Neteru or descendants of the Neteru, and the Neteru are not.
Yeah.
They're only symbols and aspects of nature, but they were really kings and queens of different tribes. So everything is brought back to a reality. Thank you. It's brought back to a reality where these descendants of these Egyptians at a particular time moved across the continent to another location, and it's like they went back to basics. Who said they were even wearing clothes when they were building pyramids? Who knows? These pygmies, they still don't wear clothes now. Do you get what I'm saying?
Like
Maybe
they do the like loincloths and stuff. Innit?
yeah, little small stuff.
Yeah.
Cover front and back, and that's it. And keep it moving.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, the ladies got their breasts out and all of that.
Yeah.
It's normal, right?
Yeah, but then I feel like that's because for a lot of places, a lot of like throughout the world, indigenous people, they don't really tend to look at breasts as sexual. Does that make sense? Because you know,
it makes sense.
Therefore functions, and you know, everyone's breastfeeding and the children is
normal. As I said, that's where we're more going back to our old ways when we're dealing with nature. That's why we're saying nature neter, so that those ancient ancestors, kings and queens, who represented each one of us as different tribes, you know what I mean? That they're showing that there were multiple tribes. They were saying there are 9 Anids. So the 9 Anids were the representatives of 9 different tribes, or even some just the male and female of a particular tribe at that time. You know what I mean?
No, I feel like people underestimate the power of the small.
Because how are they gods? Yeah, if they all came out of Tar and Bess, and Bess is represented as a pygmy with his tongue out. So, like, we have to look at the story for what it is. They're not gods.
No, but this is what said about that, because you know when
you're crackling though.
Am I sorry? Because you know, like, see, when ancestors, when they from, I remember this is an old hadith that I remember reading a while, like 2 years ago, and basically what they said was the people started to build statues to, you know, renovate the kings and all the big people of their era, and basically they was told, they said, we're not worshipping this, but the whole point of the devil's plot was not for them to worship the statues, but for the later generation to then worship the idols. You see what I mean? Because through war, through all of this stuff, the elders are the libraries of the, do you know what I'm saying? So you get to know stories about all these warriors and generals, and do you know what I'm saying? Farmers that rose to greatness, X, Y, Z. And then throughout war, throughout this, all that is left to remain of their stories becomes legend. And then after that, it becomes glorified that these are their gods, because people are emulating.
I'm saying it becomes religion. It becomes religion. Yeah, and that's what we got in the modern form. So as I said, if they all originate from different aspects of Africans doing different things and exploits and particular families out of Africa and all of whatever, but let people know it for what it is. It can't be the Europeans version is the original.
That's not to say that those people of those times never had certain abilities. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I feel like a lot of things are naturally gifted within mankind. And obviously certain people are able to activate things, connect to certain things. And even if you yourself, like, I don't know, have you ever had someone try to glamour you?
Glamour me? What do you mean?
Before? Yeah, you know, like with okay, how can I put this? It's almost like a hypnosis with their eyes when they stare at you. Certain people have certain, you know what I'm saying? And with certain bloodlines, you know, those ones that have been pushed up to X, Y, Z, you know, you get certain unlocked DNA, blah, 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 throughout the generations. And I feel like that kind of pushes the idea of godliness, rather than the fact that knowing, because you are all created from source, you two have power and ability, obviously not as the same as the Most High, but it's there if you choose to unlock it, connect to your past, connect to your history, connect to your, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But yeah, let's see what they're saying on. Let's see what Uncle's saying on. Ark of the Covenant, yeah. Hey, look going on. Axum's hiding it in the mountains. We just found out.
Yeah, because they don't
Father
let
Gennett
you know the next
has
keeper
obviously
until
gathered tons of knowledge over the years.
What was that?
See, the Ark of the Covenant is its responsibility, like the protection of it, is passed from one priest to another priest. But you won't find out who the next priest is until the other priest is basically death bound. You know, like his final breath and stuff. Was when the next one is going to be.
It's that big of a secret, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
big
good.
one.
Yeah, it's you can't just roll up and be like, yes, let me come and see the Ark.
No, it doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that. You know, it's fully not. You know, it's fully not there when man is allowing man near where it used to be. It's fine. You get me? So he's actually seen it. He's touched it. He's fingered it. You know, he knows what wagwan. Yeah, but you can't.
Behind his astute character, one senses that as a person who oversees the church, there is much he could reveal to us.
Trying to make him snitch.
Gennett's home is nestled underneath the big red rock cliff.
Jeez.
Pretty much the type of cliff from which the churches were hewn. Although Father Gennett has the enormous task of looking after the precious treasure, he, however, lives a rather simple and humble life. Whereas many people here farm mainly cereals and food crops, Father Gennett chose a rather unique crop. He grows an orchard and tends to his fruit trees with care and pride.
أفتح محضرنا هذا خان كان دجنا زيلنا على المعخة اليوم كن كل شيء ما يتجني يوم كنت اليوم اللي هو مانجو يخون أكاري يخون الرانش يخون يا بنانا يخون قش يخون كله بزيادة من جنا كل شيء ما يتجني يوم كل شيء تقوم يوم مالتي.
نايس.
أنا محضر خوينا يا متأمتميات أنتي ما شرح إذا وزخ تيله.
And did I see a couple bee things for bees? Honey, yeah?
Bees? Yeah, honey.
Yeah, honey. I was like, yes, the land of milk and honey, yeah? Don't worry about it, man.
What? تتجرا كونوا ما رأي يلين محضر تخوينس كل ما يسرح كسرح له كلمة تفرتسه كسرح له تصرح يجن وزي كويس سرح الليل من تفرتسه كسرح لا كل ما راح تكون لك هاي اللي تهجي بوز مخنيات زي كن خفيت تتكملك تسيال
Farm work is done for today because tomorrow is a special day called Timkat. Timkat is an Amharic word meaning epiphany. Epiphany in the Christian faith means appearance of God in the Holy Spirit, symbolized by a white dove. This tradition has been kept and observed for hundreds of generations by the Ethiopian people since the advent of Christianity.
What?
Father Gennett's duty is partly to lead the church in remembering this great event. But first, he must go and consult about how the event will be conducted with 86-year-old Father Bere, who lives in a humble cottage barely 100 meters from the ancient church. At 86 years old, Father Bere is, unfortunately, bedridden. He served the church for more than 45 years before arthritis finally confined him to his bed.
My name is Father Gabriel Xavier Berhe, Gospel and Holy Bible preacher.
Although his body has let him down physically, mentally, he is still very succinct.
Before I know the English language, I was a villager. I entered to monastery place in Eritrea. I learned in monastery in a spiritual way. I attended many books, songs, and many things. I stayed until 12 years as a monastery.
Do you feel bad for worshipping Odin now, Axel? Huh? Do you feel bad for worshipping Odin? When people are going to your ends to learn how to become preachers and read the Holy Scriptures and that. Mad. I don't know what's going on. Come on, man. You should be at least tie, church or something. Yeah. Church, yeah.
Tawheed the church. No. Big up Odin, the All Father, man.
Mad.
Monastery place. But when I saw everything, it can't be fulfilled to my body. I left the monastery. I entered school. When I finish my work, everything just as it is time arrived, I return back to the church.
Fluent in 4 international languages, English, Italian, French, and German, Father Bere
Whoa.
Don't disrespect my uncle, man. Don't disrespect my uncle, man.
Beefy, help me.
No.
Real,
4
what did
languages,
he say?
yeah. 4, he said, what? How many languages? What?
I return back to the church.
Fluent in 4 international languages, English, Italian, French, and German, Father Bere handed over the priesthood.
I'm not saying anything. Yeah.
Hey, beefy. Uncle, man.
I know.
My uncle. Knowledge
It is,
is power.
funny thing,
Yeah,
the Italians roll through there, the Germans roll through there, French roll through there. So surprise, he speaks those languages. Surprise.
No, but those are only the international ones. So he probably speaks loads more others closely related to the region and all of that. So
probably speaks Coptic, Tigrinya.
We're only running jokes because I
speak
heard Italian and I was like, oh no, here we go.
French, German.
Here we go. It's not too bad, right? Yeah, it was the Italian one.
To Father Gennett. Every year, a day before Timkat or Epiphany, since Father Bere was confined to his bed, Father Gennett visits Bere to agree on how the event will be conducted. They compare thoughts based on what is happening in the village.
It is Tigray, but it's Tigrinya, actually, because I understand it. So, yeah, I understand it. But they live. I mean, the whole region is Tigray region, so they're almost the same language for me.
Can I ask a question? How many people speak Amharic in your country? You know, is it spoken in your language? Yeah.
They don't speak Amharic in my country.
Okay.
But they know Amharic. A lot of people know Amharic. Like everybody knows Amharic. Yeah, but it's not like the language.
Interesting.
Right. This man's darker than you, though, Axel. But let's move forward.
ناي قاتري 3 ساعات لعل توت 0 ساعات كاوس لا بوتي أتلا مالتي 3 ساعات لعل بالله.
Theirs is a fine relationship where the mentee continues to consult with the mentor.
أوزل لنا كلنا كهناتنا قرروا لنا كلا لنا قربت من محدار لقول لهم نجار يمال مالتي أنا أو جدلي أني نجار تقال إجزاهر يخون نرى رأينا كوامي والسرية إذا قررنا جن واللي كان قام الحظ واحد حرق زي ديو يوم كلامات أي قصة مثلا نجنا يا أولهم اللي تخوين لا ومريها أو زيني وخميولهم ناي فقري محزنة تخون نجنا حدا عينة كوينا أنا نخدم مالتي وزبوتها زي كوينا
نعم حيشنا دخلنا 3 ساعات كل على يزول نجارات قلت يفهم بقام صلوة قداسي براشي ماي دبيركم بتاعم
Father Gennett must now confirm that the tents where the Ark of the Covenant will rest has been built by the shores of the river. With just a couple of deacons and volunteers, they erect the tent. All across the
Why the
villages,
hell by the river?
people are
Maybe
preparing
water?
to observe this holy day.
Yeah, because it's temket, it's baptism. You see? Yeah.
Like
So
all the traditions from way back, man. I'm telling you, man. This thing came from their villages. Yeah. Villages of the Watutsis, man. Come on.
Mulgita, the local musician, is also busy preparing for the event. He is rehearsing at the local playground.
ጽቡቅ ኣብ ሙዚቃ ከእትወን ዝኽእል ነገራት ማ ኣነ ብጣዕሚ ዝድበረኒ ሰዓታት ነይሩ ይድብረኒ ነይሩ ክድብረኒ እናሃለወ ብገራዊናይ ጌርና ገራዊናይ ጨፍሊቕና ተረሽዋ ሰሪሕና ንዘናግዐሉ ከም ሓደ መዘናግዒ ጌርና ንወስዶ ከምኡ ክድብረኒ እናሃለወ ብዙታት ነገር
Fully Jere, good, yeah, good hairline. Jere gives you good hairline. You know what I'm saying? It seems like Jere gives you good hairline.
All of the horn who has a big forehead with bad hairline, yeah?
No, if you got Jere, you got good hairline. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Looks really, really, that's not no free C. There's no butter needed here. These ones don't use butter. That's all I'm saying. Ghee or anything. No.
Not this tribe.
These are authentic.
Authentics.
You get me?
Blueprint. The blueprint.
How come they're still not listen? Oh, then they're up in the mountains. Then anyway, leave it alone.
ትሬኒንግ እናገበርኩ እናተለማመድኩ ያው ክስካ ሕዚ ኣብዚ ኩነታት እዚ ናይ ሕብረተሰብ መገልገላይ ኮይኑ እየ ዘኒኹ ሕዚ ሓደ ነገር ንሕና ኣነ ኣብ ንእስነተይ ግዜ ኣብ ሕማቕ ነገር ሕሊፎ የተወልኩ እውን ምግናን ኣይኮነን ምክንያቱም እንታይ እዩ እንታይ ንሕልፎ ነርና ይመስለካ ስኢልካ ዘይተደልየ ስራሕትታት ጥቕሚ ዘይብሉ ምስና ዘየድሊ ስራሕትታት ኢና ሓሊፍና ብዙሕ ነገር ማለት እዩ እና ትረለኻ ሕዚ ግን ለውጢ ክረክብ ብዝል ኣነስ ብምንታይ ነገር ለውጢ ክረክብ ዘኒህኒ ኢለ ናይ ባዕል የተሓሳስባ ናይ ግድን ብሙዚቀኛ ኮይነን ተሰሪሐ ዝተወሰነ ብዙ ነገር እዚ እንተተራቢሐ ብምቕፃልኸ መስኖ ክንደይና እዩ
At the old church elders from the surrounding churches have assembled, some from as far as 30 kilometers, and the local villagers have gathered to prepare for the removal of the ark from the church sanctuary. They are preparing for the 5-kilometer walk through the villages to the banks of the river. Father Gennett's responsibility is to ensure that everyone is lined up and ready. The Ark of the Covenant is always kept at the center of the procession. It is the centerpiece of this event. What one finds curious is what the ark is all about.
ታወት ለይለ ይቅደስን አይወደስን ጥንቀት ተብልና አለና ተጠንቀት ግን ታወት ሂስካ ይቅደስ ይወደስ
Off camera, one of the priests told us that the reason they have so many replicas of the ark is because the original ark had to be hidden, and the best way was to hide it in a forest of replicas. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest, he said. So, for all intents and purposes, we could be witnessing the original ark from Solomon's times being ferried by these very worthy holy men.
Mad. Go on, Axel.
Hiding in the plain sight. You never know. You never know.
Hide it in plain sight, man. Listen, I mean, I know that they got loads of them, and the Europeans don't believe it.
There is no report that the ark was carried away or destroyed or hidden. The ark disappeared, and we do not know what happened to it. The most important object is the world.
Soon the procession has arrived at the spot next to the river. The ark enters the tent, and Father Gennett and the other priests from all the other villages will keep vigil all night to guard the ark until the next morning when the actual ceremony will take place. Early morning, the elders who have kept vigil are busy saying their prayers, while some clean up in preparation for the long day and great ceremony that is to take place. We are told that Father Gennett left at 3 a.m. to catch some sleep so he can manage the day's ceremony. Meanwhile, at the tent, preparations are underway, and slowly the crowds begin to arrive for the big event. Ordinarily, in Orthodox religion, this holy day is considered sacred. It used to be considered irreverent to work on such a day. But 5 miles away from the Timkat celebration, Mulgita, our musician, is busy at his farm.
ድርቅ ክበሃል ተለሲ ዝነበረኒ ችግርስ የጋጥመኒ ነይሩ ክለካስ ብገንዘብ ሕፅረት ድዩ ወይም ብናይ ቤተሰብ ስድራ ፀገም ድዩ ወይ ሓደ ነገር ድዩ አርኪውን እውን ነይሩ እዩ ካብቲ ነበረ ድርቅ ስለክንወፅ ኢና ደሊና
Today, Mulgita, like many of his countrymen, have taken up farming fully to the point that Ethiopia has become self-sufficient in food production. But for now, Mulgita must make his way to the celebration of Timkat, where the whole village has now assembled and the prayers have begun in earnest.
One second, Marco. What is Timkat, Axum?
When Jesus was supposed to be baptized.
Baptized by John the Baptist.
By John the Baptist. Exactly. That's why, Befe.
It's easy. It's easy when you really got the locations. It's mad. Just fall back, man. I'm not saying anything, but yeah, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Where's Khartoum? Yeah, Khartoum is where they usually did it, where it was originally done. But, you know, it's along the same lines, you know. These rivers, they kind of spill into each other. So, what's going on?
Holy water.
Holy water.
Time for the prayers and the holy water.
You can replicate something that happened maybe just a couple miles or a couple kilometers up the road. I say a couple, but you know how big Africa is. But yeah, down the road, where it's along the same lines. I keep telling people that this is African shit. So look at these people who originally gave anyone the concept or came with this concept based on older information and different aspects of our culture and Keme and all of that, which they are. You can't tell me that one of these people there don't look like some of those mummies. No disrespect, but yeah. Yeah, it's all one in the same.
You mean like the pharaohs? You mean like the pharaohs? Thank you, Marco.
Yes. You know what I mean? There was one auntie, her hairline was way back, boy. I didn't want to say nothing. I was like,
yeah,
no.
but that's due to the hairstyle. Did you see she had braids? Yeah,
she had braids, but when you got hairline like that, you shouldn't have braids no more.
Braids. Don't do a Stevie Wonder on us.
Yeah. Say something, yeah, guys.
Braids is out of the question when your hairline's that back.
No, you're doing a Stevie Wonder, like Lowell.
Nah, epigenetics, people, right? So for generations, you're doing the same hairstyle over and over again, and you know, the hairline just turns back a little bit.
Everyone's hairline just turns that.
Why are you braiding when you're 3C?
Me, we're not talking about me
No,
now.
I'm talking about Auntie. Why is she braiding when she's 3C?
No. That's a really important in our culture. We need to braid our hair. Every occasion has its own.
No, hold on. How are you 3C, 2C, 1Cs braiding your hair? What the hell is this? When you're Jiria, or you got like fluffy, or like really puffy kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That type of hair. Yeah, not this C business.
Don't hate my
you can't do you can't do braids with C. That's like Beckham doing it.
Well, our whole thing is with braids, man.
That's like Big Odds doing it, man. Come on, man.
Come on. Don't do the disrespect. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. And look, the havoc it done to Auntie's hairline. No one told her. You see how wicked you lot are? Yeah. Wicked to each other, man. Supposed to tell Auntie from a long time. No. Auntie, that's not the hairstyle for you. You should wear your hair out now, because it's slightly pushing the thing a little bit back. You know what I mean? Because your hair is not Jiria, it won't cover the necessary bits.
No, but some have though. Like, I mean, we have all sorts of hairs. Come on.
Aunties have got Jiria. I haven't seen an Jiria auntie yet with just an afro out.
Nah, because we don't do with afro out. It has to be braided down. See?
Yeah, but the afro is easier to braid down, and maybe a couple C's or maybe a B or something. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, when we say, I don't know. I really don't know. When it's getting more curls in it and it's more frizzly and that, yeah, that's easier to braid, isn't it?
Braid it. Yeah, I know. But yeah.
It's very similar to that.
We've been doing this for fucking over 2,000 years, the braiding styles. Different.
Yeah. That auntie looked like she'd been doing it for over 2,000 years. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and I will go pull way back.
The hairline 2,000 years old.
It's generational. It's generational.
Sorry, Auntie, man. We apologize, man. No need to be rude. We're just running jokes. Go.
The whole village is represented here. Timkat is a commemorative event. It's a reminder about an event that took place more than 2,000 years ago in a faraway land.
One second.
What?
Jesus was a Jew, yeah?
Hold on, is this receding Jiria? What are we doing here, man? It's mad.
I told you, it's in generations.
Yeah. Man is doing Ronaldo. The original Ronaldo. You lot are doing like us as well. Like the girls have their hair cut low, because all this lots of hair when you're young, it's not really what we're about. You know what I mean? It's like unisex or something. You know what I mean? It just makes, you just don't look at kids. You know it's a kid because their head's cut. Boy or girl, they kind of look the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was going to ask Michael. Did the Israelites before Jesus baptized themselves?
Brother Zulu, shalom.
Yeah, someone called me. Someone said Israelites. Someone called me.
Yeah. No. I never said Zulu.
Hello, Axum. Shalom. Shalom, family.
Shalom, Shabbat.
I'm just enjoying my Shabbat meal.
Come on.
I thought I'd come in. Pause.
Before Jesus' baptism, was baptism a common thing amongst the Israelites and the Jews and the Hebrews?
Ritual baptism predates the practices during Jesus' time. According to our oral tradition, we were doing ritual baptism. The Pharisees practiced ritual baptism prior to Jesus' time. So it's in our culture to do this.
Right. What is that not also in the written tradition, not alone oral, right?
No, so I'm saying,
yeah.
What all the disciples baptized before Jesus?
It doesn't mention them being baptized, but it does mention Jesus being baptized.
There's mention was Moses baptized?
Baptism wasn't there during the time of Moses.
So when did it come about then?
It's a Pharisaical practice. It's to symbolize the rebirth. You go into the water and you come out anew.
Did you know that Egyptians practiced that from a long time? There's different methods of it. You know, baptism of fire, baptism of water, baptism of this and that and that and that, all to initiate people into different orders. So those things have existed for thousands of years, the idea of baptism and the location as well. Because we talk about Khartoum, where the two rivers meet. You know what I mean? And then we're talking about with Christ, the River Jordan, that is related, and you know, it's all in the same region. So like they can't play this game with us, man. This is all African conversation we're having.
I saw you were watching the Moponga thing earlier. I was so gassed.
Yeah,
man.
Moponga's
a G,
as
man.
I said, I know
See,
that.
If you were to bring up Moponga, over Kratom Muta, I would respect that because I respect Moponga. Like he's a proper scholar, fam. Like he reads up on a bunch of.
I respect both. Still, I don't necessarily agree with the interview with David Icke, but other things that he's talked about and revealed and and I don't obviously agree with the gay shit because that's mad. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course. But we're just dealing with the information. You know what I mean? And if he's correct on that and his position he was given by the Zulu king, you know what I mean, prior to this doing interviews, because he was out of a job basically when he done that interview. He wasn't that like the Zulu Zanussi or historian anymore. Do you get it? I'd seen that years before on National Geographic. Like, who's this guy? And he was talking about
but Michael, what about him talking about? But what about him talking about his initiation when he had to eat a dead hand and all that shit, man? He's a weirdo, man.
That comes in that came in the David Icke interview. That's what I'm saying. Like that came years later when he was more talking about brain surgery during the Zulu Wars. You know what I mean? That was the thing that they were doing.
You can't like aspects of him as pseudo. You can't like. There's a bit of pseudo in him. There is a bit of pseudo.
Well, I mean, there's a bit of pseudo in all the African stuff. You get it, as you would say. You know what I mean? It's not pseudo. It's just got that element of supernatural or magic or whatever. And just like the Europeans versions, they have that too. So when we talk about King Arthur pulling the sword from the stone, Camelot, Merlin the magician, they have theirs as well. Ours is just more based in truth. You know what I mean? The element of spice. You know what I mean? But we don't lie. One thing our ancestors didn't do, they weren't invested in writing things down and passing on oral traditions that were lies. You know what I mean?
And most stuff as well. Most African myths are just a way of explaining nature to people, how nature works. Most of the myths.
We're doing agriculture, we're not doing this religion and worshipping idols and all of this. This is a lie from the pit of hell. If there is such a place.
I mean, there's definitely bear statues and totems, and so I don't know about that.
What's a totem? Totem is not God. What are you talking about?
Totem poles and statues.
Are they God?
They've never been
giving sacrifices to the ancestors.
Sorry, they've never given. They've never said that totem pole represented a god of some sort. They always said that they represented the animals that were in that area. So when you see them in America, it's gonna have a bear in there. It's gonna have a da-da-da in there.
And as well. And like,
but you call on the spirit.
No, like it's attributes. Some people.
I think attributes. It's just like martial arts. Remember, in the monks in China, they studied the animals that were around them. So they had monkey, snake,
mantis,
eagle, and mantis, and all of these type of things. So it's just the same thing. There's no problem.
They had rituals. But Michael, they had rituals where they would voodoo dance and call upon these entities to possess them. So they have the spirit of the bear will come upon you in battle. The spirit of the lion will come upon you in battle. It's demon possession. Imagine they got warriors frothing at the mouth, growling.
Growling,
going to war.
being
But
We
subject.
weren't doing that.
It's demon
We weren't
possession.
doing that.
What's
You
different?
were.
What's
We
what's
weren't doing
different?
that. Zulus weren't doing that.
One
They
second.
were chewing
Yes, we
something.
were.
Hold on. They were chewing
Yes,
something.
yes, we were.
One
Yes, we
second.
were.
My
One
bad.
second.
They were chewing something.
Zulu, can I ask you a question? What's the difference between the people calling upon that and you calling upon the Holy Spirit? What's the difference?
The Holy Spirit doesn't make me froth at the mouth and growl and act like an animal.
People call the Holy Spirit to go to war. What are you talking about?
And it doesn't make me go to war as well and lick people down like a savage.
But when people go to war, they call upon the Holy Spirit to help them and protect them. But you call upon something,
brother.
innit?
Irregardless of hold on, Biffy. Hold on. I'm not finished. Irregardless of whether or not it's protecting them, it's demon possession. You're not in your right state of mind.
Okay.
It's demon possession.
So when you call upon the Holy Spirit, are you being possessed as well?
No, because I'm still me. No, nothing's taken over me. All those Pentecostals that are dancing around, acting crazy in church, those are demon possessed people, man. That's not the Holy Spirit.
All right. No, he's right. Because at the end of the day, yeah, it's showing you that the Holy Spirit, when you get it, you still remain and maintain yourself.
Exactly.
Now, many a guru or a thing has said, I am endowed with the Holy Spirit of Christ, or this one, or that one, or someone from the biblical or holy, or a figure from history. So this process has been long-standing. This ain't nothing new.
You ain't frothing at the mouth. You ain't speaking random languages. You know what I mean? Speaking in tongues is another problem. Speaking in tongues was when the apostle spoke in tongues, it wasn't just going. Speaking in tongues means there's a Spanish person there. You're able to speak their language. You're able to speak multiple languages.
No, that's not what it is.
That's what that's supposed to
mean. I've been to church and I've seen them.
We've been to churches, bro.
Translating.
So have I.
Hold on 1 second. They might be speaking Hebrew or Aramaic. I've seen it in Nigerian church.
They're waffling. They're waffling, Mike. I promise you. I promise you they're waffling.
The translator's got the translation down, bro. They've got people with pen and pad, normal, right? So I'm saying, yeah, so even if something has possessed them, you don't know the process of it. I'm saying that we cannot naturally be possessed. We've got too many spirits in us fighting against such things. That's why when that does happen, our bodies start shaking up and down violently, because it's a reaction from what is your body and what is naturally in you.
Because it's struggling to take it's struggling to take over you. That's why you're shaking.
Right, yeah. No. So, like as I said, with the Holy Spirit or any type of spirit that is correct and righteous, yeah, when it goes into you, you act normal, you act the same, but you just got more skills and abilities now.
You're more wise. You have all the spiritual abilities. You have discernment. You can have prophetic dreams.
Right.
You can have visions. You can have prophetic. Hold on. You can have prophetic dreams. You can pray for healing. You have spiritual abilities. It enhances you. It doesn't change who you are. It doesn't take over you. It enhances you.
Okay. And I'm saying, sorry, my brother, that would be considered like spiritual science, right? And what I'm saying is that your ancestors mastered that already.
No, they worship demons, man.
My brother, they mastered it to such an extent, yeah, that people have taken aspects of it and created religion, yeah, forgetting that it's African spirituality, a form. We've got many forms. Do you get what I'm saying? We know things beyond things, and our ancestors knew stuff. And as you keep saying, oral tradition, written tradition, all of it works together. We have it in our folk tales, our mores, and all of those type of things. Came from time immemorial on. But somewhere like Kemet was a location to house all of that and vast information from the different tribes, from the village where it originally came from. Yeah, we're not saying that these concepts came with these great supposed empires or civilizations. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, and as I said, the misconstruing of what we were doing and what we were trying to explain can only be explained now with modern science and modern agriculture and archaeology, anthropology, and and carbon dating and principles we were trying to explain from thousands of years ago.
We're not doing any of those studies.
Yeah, they're doing the
problem,
studies.
they're doing the studies and they're creating the narrative. That's the problem.
Yeah, but no, they've created disciplines out of our knowledge. Yeah. So the idea of chemistry and chemi and well, it's chemistry is only alchemy. Yeah. And alchemy is chemi. Do you get what I'm saying? So the first people doing alchemy were the Kemetans. Yeah, manipulating metals and all of this type of stuff, and so they knew the elements. That's what it is. They knew the elements. They knew this rock and this one and that one and this one and da 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 da. Yeah. So he's giving you your periodic table. Right. So how have they got time to be doing different? Oh, we worship you, Amon-Ra, Amon-Ra. It doesn't sound like that. It sounds like what they've learned from the Kemetans has created and given us what we're calling science, what we're calling agriculture, what we're calling the different disciplines that we have today.
Yo, are you looking at the chat, Michael?
No. What happened?
I don't want to write anyone out, but just have a little scan when you see, just anyway. Nah, definitely. Yeah, you saw that, BP. You saw that.
Yeah.
I'm not good. That's for you, Michael. That's your thing, isn't it? Me and BP are cool. We're exempt from that. That's your thing there. Still, just have a read of it, Unks. Have a read of it. Anyway, while you're doing that, I'm gonna add to what you're saying. I agree with you, fam. Like all these studies comes from Kemet, comes from Sumer. It's all our shit. The issue isn't the studies. The issue isn't the methodology. It's more so the people in power that are controlling it, that are overseeing the studies, that are having the final say on the findings, that are enforcing their biases, their interpretation on the findings.
Facts.
So when you look at archaeology and you look at anthropology and you look at the direct and clear dismissal of sub-Saharan Africans in terms of our contribution to ancient civilizations, then that lets you know that there's a racist agenda even within all these studies, and that there's clearly anti-Negroism or anti-Bantuism, right?
Anti-Africanism.
How they completely exclude us from ancient Kemet, they completely exclude us from Sumer, everything. All they'll say is, oh, you're Bantus, you're in West Africa for thousands of years, or you were in Congo for thousands of years, you didn't do nothing, you weren't in Egypt, you were in Sumer, you're just over there in sub-Saharan Africa, running around with spears and shields. Like, what? Nah, sorry. I don't believe that. You know what I mean? So we have to question the mainstream narrative, Max. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's good to look at what the data is saying, but we have to also recognize that they're in power. They're building the narrative. We have to do the discoveries for ourselves.
Yep. I got you, man.
That's all I'm saying.
You're right, 100. No, defo. But as I said, my thing has always been fighting against their narrative. You know what I mean? Has always been the counter to what they're putting out there. They're always like, what's your source? Oh, it's a peer review. By who? By some guy who came thousands of years later from the situation and is talking his interpretation of what he feels they were doing. Cool, safe, but I can't take it 100. I've got to take it even less as a pinch of salt than what the actual people themselves wrote down and put down. And thank God that our ancestors did things like that and had oral traditions and had many other traditions, putting it on material and letting our story be known and passing on information. Do you get what I'm saying? Through symbols and signs and many other ways that we did our thing. But let's go back to the Ark of the Covenant.
Michael, quickly, before you go back there quickly, I just want to show something quickly. Can you share my screen quickly?
Oh, okay.
People say with no connection to ancient Kemet and with people all over Africa. Look at this. What is it? What is the pharaoh holding?
Yeah.
The fly with the same thing found amongst. Same thing found amongst the Zulus, Nigeria, in Ghana, and Kemet. So when the guys say we're not the same people.
And Ethiopia, obviously, we just saw.
Zulu, you're watching
Uncle had one.
Zulu, you see this? Quiet. Yeah, Zulu, you're more related to Kemet than Hebrew. That's all I'm saying. Look at that. Similar. You can't tell me that's different. Headdress, headwear, everything. Please, I beg.
Yeah, but they could be Kemet Hebrews. That's the thing. They could be.
Okay.
There could be Kemet Hebrews. There could be. Yeah, no, that's facts.
I'm back. I was taking a piss. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. We could be Kemet Hebrews because I've never denied our Kemetic admixtures. I've never denied it. I've always said that. Let me be careful when I say this. There's just as much evidence to suggest that we're in Kemet in the same way that there's evidence to suggest we're in the Levant. All that shows is that our genetics are quite robust and that we're clearly a mixed group. We're not individually or directly one ancient peoples. There's a definitely a mixture. There's an array of things, and even the Israelites themselves were mixed. Let's not forget when the Israelites came back to Canaan after Jacob died, because remember they came in with Jacob and the 12 tribes because Joseph brought them in, and then they stayed in Kemet in paradise for so many years. And then when Jacob died, he said, "Make sure you bury my bones back home in Canaan." So they took Jacob's bones, went back to Canaan. Guess what the Canaanites said when they saw the Israelites? Did they call them Israelites? No. What did they call them? It's in the Bible. They called them Egyptians. So the Israelites, not only could the brothers not recognize Joseph, thought he was an Egyptian, Moses thought he was an Egyptian, Paul thought he was an Egyptian, but all the other nations saw the Israelites as Egyptian. That's why even when you look at Tacitus's writings on the Jews in the 2nd century, in the 1st century, he was like, these guys must have come from Cush. These guys must have come from Kemet. These are the people that he was suggesting they came from. So they must have looked like them. So no one's denying the ties to Kemet, Beefy. I'm not saying I'm all one thing, just, you're only tribe of God. That's it. No, we're mixed. But all I'm doing is showing a light that definitely we were in Levant. There's evidence to suggest that we were in the Levant and that we are those people. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
We're mixed. That's a fact. I can't deny that.
You're gonna cross. I mean, as the tribes move across the land, it seems that these civilizations either follow them or already exist. So they're only going to back up on family members who maybe they walk past in the past to get to their destination of the Levant. Either or, it doesn't even matter to us because all have traces of us with it. Do you get what I'm saying? So as I said, like the what they're calling the history of Israelites is long standing in Kemet, and some are half, you might as well say half Egyptian, half Israel.
They are, Maku. Ephraim and Manasseh. When you look at the Yoruba, and I know you may disagree with me, but I believe you guys are one of the last tribes, and the evidence shows that you guys are the half Egyptian and half Israelite tribe, the tribe of Ephraim. And there's even in Nigeria a group called Bene Ephraim. If you look this up, I'm not making this up. They actually trace the ancestral lineage back to the Levant via the half Egyptian and half Israelite tribe, the tribe of Ephraim. Ephraim was one of the biggest tribes, and it makes sense how you guys are one of the biggest tribes in Africa. So I'm just saying, just look into the shit, put the puzzles together. You'll see it's not really pseudo.
Our thing is Nimrod and Nama. You get me? Nimrod and Nama being Nimradu, who's one of the Orishas. Yeah, he's one of the Orishas and the father of Oduduwa. So we're saying, okay, there was a guy named Nama or Nimrod, not in the time of the original Nimrod. This seems to be a later time, but it's in Kemet. Interesting.
But Michael, could it not be the fact? But the fact that you guys reference Nama or Nimrod, could that not just be even within your past Israelite life that you reference these ancient? Because that's also in the oral tradition. We know about Nimrod and Nama. It's not like it's something that's not going to exclude you away from Israel just because there's a Orisha that's similar to Nama. It's not going to exclude you away from it. It actually proves it because you're referencing.
We're just saying ancestors, though. Yeah, this is what we're doing. You know, we're saying these Orishas who are sons and daughters of God. That's how we describe it.
Right.
So yeah.
Because I was of the impression that they were fallen angels, but maybe not.
No. It could be evil. You know what I mean? It could be evil, but I'm saying like, it just matches up that.
But Zuma just means spirit, Beefy.
Yeah, as I said,
everybody's got this story from Sumeria all the way down to South Africa about their ancestors coming from the sky. So we cannot dispute these facts. You know what I mean? Yes, everything else can match up with that. But once you do that, then you can see the connection to the biblical, to the Enochian, to the whatever is being written after. Do you get what I'm saying? But for our point of view, we're telling you these things because if they're not real, then we don't exist because we are the descendants of these people that they're talking about. You know what I mean? They don't make it distant like it's some god of some sort and, you know, the sons of God and we are sons and daughters of God. You get what I'm saying? Because those are our ancestors and we're their descendants. And we could fall from grace. We're not as pure as our ancestors were. That's an explanation. So we've dropped from grace and now we're not in our right and proper place of how we should be on the planet. Full stop. We are the guardians of the planet. That's our duty. Our duty was to look after the thing because we was born first. So if you're born first, you know, just like Adam was given to name all the animals and all the responsibility.
Well, I've got another angle on the Adam and Eve story. Maybe Zulu, maybe tomorrow if you're free, we could chat about it tomorrow, Zulu, if you're free.
Yeah, play the thing now.
No, I'm
Play
little.
the thing, man. Yeah.
It has become such an integral part of the people's traditions. The priest leads the prayers. The audience repeat the chants, and then again, the priest leads in the reading of scriptures.
Really, Axum, you left all of this for rock music. And the Norse gods. You left this for the Norse gods. You're wrong,
Yeah,
man.
that's a huge L, Axum. I can't lie still.
A huge
I thought you'd be more
man.
I thought you'd be more traditional, man. What happened?
Right.
No, guys, you're being unfair. Yeah,
like, you just became full like white. You became a white girl, man.
Zulu.
Unfair,
Zulu. Can you imagine this? Yeah, to go and become a priest. Yeah, to protect the art of the covenant, you have to go to Axum's ends. Yeah, into Greenia, into the mountains where she says she's from, where there's over 50 churches.
Mad. What happened, Axum?
Bro,
what happened? How thou have fallen, oh Axum.
No.
How thou have fallen.
No, what Axum done?
Wow.
What Axum done was quite genius. Actually, she went from the fake to the original, from fake Jesus to original Odin. That's what she done.
Okay.
Yeah, that was dead. You always have to throw the jabs, but it's not worth it.
What's throwing the jabs? The truth. Odin, Jesus, Odin.
Odin has nothing to do with you. Odin has nothing to do with Yeshua, bro. Why are we playing games?
Okay.
Let's play the thing.
Anyway, yeah, let's play the thing.
Yes, this is Day of
This is family
Jesus
African
Christ's
business, man. This is African
from
business.
John the Baptist, yeah? See?
Yeah.
This is how we celebrate it. Come on.
Yeah. We've been doing this since Adam. Anyway, stop it.
الله سلسة مغلاتا معلتي حزب كريستيان ሃይማኖታዊ ለሓዘ ብወፃኢ የለ በኢትዮጵያ የለ ማንም የለ ሃይማኖታዊ ለሓዘ 11 ጥሪ ይኽበራ ጀታ ስለተ መغላታ معلتي.
Sounds like Arabic.
The ceremony now moves closer to the river, and the priest places a burning cloth into the water.
أمسايا تبحر بحرلا حتى تواللا تا امن ركابات بحر لغانا دمسيسو جتا وصي مبرات حيزو وصي لا ادم هيوانا وصي ام جنت اتيو مفت مبرات للو بتا مالت امسايا تمراتي
At least they don't think sins are black. Hey.
Can I ask you, is that a ritual or is that a ritual or not?
It's a ritual, man.
Okay, cool.
Don't be scared. Yeah. As I said,
clarification.
I'm saying us as Africans, that's what we do. Yeah. We do these things. These are part of our spiritual systems. Do you get what I'm saying? So what we're doing here is a form of African spirituality. Facts. Yeah. Where other man is like, no. You not are doing something else other than African spirituality. Well, where did the concept and the ideas come from? These people. In the sense of what we're talking Christianity and all of that, and you know, and then before them, then you've got to go to the concept of Osiris and He's Isis and Horus in the same region. So you can understand how these people came to this kind of conclusion and concept. Because they're replicating something from thousands of years that's been passed on by oral tradition and all sorts, and then written down and blah, blah, blah. Even back then, they were writing shit down. Not even when it happened, but after, when they started writing in Kemet or whatever, they wrote this shit down. This holy story, the holy son Horus who came, after his father's death and all of that. Like, virgin birth.
Axum.
No one ain't touched the queen.
Axum, what were the people of Axum worshiping before Christianity came?
They have Judaism.
What?
Judaism. And
Judaism.
and obviously some naturalistic religions too. In the whole region.
Israelite stuff, man. Tell them, man.
Both.
It was the concept of the Israelite stuff, because obviously
that's what we call them Judeo-Christian, because we keep laws and all of it.
And we know that Judaism is older than Christianity. Easy, light work, no thing. But that's not really Judaism. It's just Israelitism.
The Orthodox Christians in Ethiopia, they keep the Sabbath. You know that?
Of course, man. This is a common thing amongst things. Even like as I said, look, there's a passage in the Holy Tablets about the Sabbath and why we must observe the Sabbath, even as Nubians or whatever we think.
The Holy Tablets.
Yeah.
Here comes the guy who claims to be Sudanese. The man himself.
What's up, family? What's up? Big up my African.
Feeling like, I'm East African now, yeah?
Big up my African brothers.
Big up, man.
What's up, man?
Big up.
I thought.
You know why? Zulu. Because my business partner, he's Jamaican, but his grandmother's got the surname Abrahams. So he's always thought he's Jewish and all of this type of stuff as well. Yeah. So he'll get the Star of David and all of that with the Ankh in it. And you know what I mean? And studying this information, he wanted to see what type of, was he Jewish or was he Israelite? You know what I mean? Is he black Israelite or is he thing? And I was saying, no, what? Were you saying there was no black Jews? No, man, there was black Jews in Jamaica, man. Don't get fooled and thinking Seinfeld went to Jamaica and you're a descendant partly of Seinfeld. No, stop that nonsense. It's not that. Do you get me? Because we was there as those people from time. Yeah, that's how you can get that surname. How are you gonna get an Abraham?
Yeah, bear in mind, Jamaican friends have Israelite names. Like
right.
I know bear of them called Isaiah and Josiah and all these names. All of them. Actually, now I think about it, crap. All of my Jamaican friends have Israelite names.
Yeah,
all of them.
Yeah, sorry. And because the surname sounds Jewish, or it's like Liber, not to hurt him up, but yeah, there's a famous Liber with the same name as him, and he's some Jewish guy.
Yeah, but Maki, when I say Israelite names, it ain't no Steins, it ain't no Steins or no Bergs.
No, it's not no Steins or nothing like
but
that.
Maki, it ain't Steins or Bergs. It's like Elijah, Isaiah, Hezekiah. These are like Israelite names, bro. Like
Ahmed.
You know what I mean? Like full blown.
Ahmed instead of Muhammad Ahmed. Because all of the two languages are neighbors, are cousins. You know what I mean? When we talk about shalom and salam, you know what I mean? The words being similar, meaning the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And
even African Americans, a lot of them have Israelite names. When you look at Jamal, Samuel, all of these names.
Slow down, Zulu. Slow down, brother.
What do you mean slow down? Am I wrong?
No, I'm fucking with you. You're right.
But do you recognize that you guys have a lot of Israelite names that actually originate in the Bible? Do you recognize that?
Because I'll tell you why.
There you go.
I'll tell you why. Most of these colonies had a parish which ran things.
Here we go, Beefy.
So it's facts. Right. What are you talking about?
Here we go.
That's right. It might be different.
But you know what's funny, Beefy? You know what's so Beefy, you know what's so hilarious about what you just said? If you actually studied and looked at the slave names, the list of names that were taken in, they actually registered the names. And funny enough, you will see that a lot of the names were Israelites even before they came into America. So you're gonna have to work that one out, my friend. I can show you the slave name list. I can show you the slave name list. A lot of them are from the Yoruba tribe. A lot of them are from the Igbo tribe, and they have Israelite names, even before they came into America. Just type in. Type in.
Pull it up, Zulu. Pull it up, Zulu.
I'm not on my computer, bro.
Bro. You see,
I ain't on my computer.
Sorry.
You're just a hater, fam. All you want to do is interject to hate on what I'm saying. That's all you want to do.
I said pull it up.
It's cool, man.
Hating.
No, he's definitely true, but he's not being entirely honest that it was only Israelites. There was people who had Abrahamic names and all of that type of stuff.
Arabic names, yes.
Yeah, and Arabic, obviously, and all the different other ones.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those two are definitely traceable. But obviously, we're talking about the 1600s from onwards, Zulu. You know what I mean? So by the time that happens, they've already infected the continent with their nonsense. Do you get what I'm saying? And started their ministries and their Muzungu business or their missionary stuff. You know what I mean? So like it's gonna come into
but they came to see the Bajor thing, bro. We already had the knowledge in our African way, but they came to see the Bajor thing. That's all they did.
We even had it in a form of Christianity as it was. You got what I'm saying? Or as
right, exactly.
As I said, because we had different means of gaining information or whatever. You know, we had Augustine monks. We had the connection with the Portuguese, who the Yorubas they taught us their religion. We had an embassy in Lisbon in the 1400s. So there was an exchange, and that's how we got our form of.
But Mikey, you're completely forgetting Timbuktu, my friend. Because this is the thing. I'm not denying what you're saying. What you're saying is true. They were missionaries. But I think when we say they taught us, yeah, they may have taught us to say Jesus.
No, I
they
don't
may
think
have taught us to go to church. They may have taught us to go to church on Sunday, but they didn't teach us about our oral tradition, our history, that we were Israelites, that we are Abraham, Moses, all of these African concepts. Let me just add this part quickly. And you know how I know this, especially in your region, Maku. You should know about Timbuktu, my uncle. They found Torahs in Timbuktu way before no Portuguese, way before no nothing. Arabic scripts, Hebrew scripts. So it's definitely in your region for sure. There's no doubt. You knew about this.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, I've never not claimed, and I would definitely claim that within my culture, where the Islam sits and how the Christianity was obtained is a lot different from the good ship Jesus. That is the general saying in my country. You know what I mean? They say, oh yeah, they gave me the good ship Jesus and people got on it. But then when I'm looking and doing research, I'm saying like, oh, I'm seeing kings from a couple 100 years before with crosses on their crowns. I'm saying, how did they get that? You don't put that on your crown and you don't know about Christianity. Come on, stop this nonsense. Then I
and not only that, Maku.
Yeah, they probably came from our ends, yeah.
No, but they were educated.
Everything comes from your ends, Axel. Allow it, man.
Let's pause here.
Axel, begging it, Axel, man.
It could be easily that. Still.
Hey, sorry guys, I've got an F.T.K. Axel for you for a second. Axel, you said your people were practicing what Judaism? Did you say that?
Yeah, we have
Judaism. Here we go.
Michael, please, I beg, share my screen.
Why do you always want to hate, Beefy? Why are you a hater, bro?
I'm being exposed now.
What do you mean?
We're all building.
Hold on,
we're building, bro.
Hold on. She made a mistake. What she really meant to say, they were practicing their Israelite traditions because they are Israelites.
No, you can't save us, Michael.
It is though.
I beg you, share my screen.
Michael, don't even give him a chance. Michael, don't let him do it, Michael. Michael, don't let him do it, man. We're building, man. We're building, man. What are you doing, Beefy, man?
Why is this number? Wait though. Wait. If I'm saying to you guys, I'm better Israel. I'm Falasha Jew.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
let me. I want to bring on something in it because
no, it's wait. We know what a Falasha Jew is. That's what Dr. Ben was.
Zulu, break it down for me. What's his according to the Israelite? What's a Falasha Jew? Zulu, what is that?
They're the tribe of Dan. They're one of the lost 10 tribes. Remember, the 10 tribes were scattered about 3,000 years ago during the reign of King of Assyria. He scattered the 10 tribes. A lot of them went into Africa. So you have the Ephraim going into West Africa with the Yoruba. You have the tribe of Gad going in with you have the Nguni people coming from that. So all of these African, a lot of these Bantu African tribes are descendants of the lost 10 tribes. The only tribes that were in Israel were the tribe of Judah, which encompassed Benjamin and Levi. And those were the exiles in 70 AD that were kicked out, that now went into the Americas and in the Caribbean and all the other places. So you're the tribe of Judah.
I'm trying to, I know that, and the Benjamites, the Benjamites.
Yeah, he's proud of that because it's the royal tribe. But
yeah, we don't like. Yeah,
but you, so wait. Born Richard, are you saying your descendants came from Israel? You never came from West Africa.
Who, me?
Yeah.
My descendants come from West Africa.
Oh, Israel.
No. The Africans are Hamites. From what I've.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing, bro? No, born.
From what I've
on a good run.
What are you doing? We're Shemites. We're not even Hamites. We're Shemites.
No, what is he doing?
Hold up.
I don't know what you're doing, man.
No, he's a Hamite.
Hold up.
He's got that Nilotic.
He's an Edomite. He's an Edomite.
Come on, y'all. Y'all know I'm born. I come from.
Nah, you're an Edomite, born. You ain't no Judah. You're an Edomite, bro. What you doing, man?
Japan.
You know better than that.
So what are you? Are you Judah or what?
Ionian.
I'm Judah. Yeah, I'm from the tribe of Judah.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Ancient. He's ancient Greek.
You said he was.
Because do you know why I'm saying that, Beefy? Because this is the same guy, Beefy. This is the same guy that said he was a Moor not too long ago. He's always changing his position anyway. He said he was a Moor. He said he's ADOS. Then he said he's this. Then he said he's that. So I'm like, yo, you be whatever you want, fam. Innit? You know what I mean? You're not consistent. So.
What Judah? Hold on. Zulu,
I don't know.
It's true. He's right.
Let's really go through bloodline, Zulu. Like for real. Cut all the bullshit aside. If we go through bloodline. What would my Israelites brothers tell me which bloodline I come from?
You would be from the tribe of Judah, but you don't consider yourself that, bro. You said when we first spoke to you on these hangouts, you said you was a Moor.
You gotta be Benjamin.
Hold on, Michael, am I lying? When we first spoke to him on hangouts, did he not say he was a Moor? Am I making this shit up?
That's because I was wearing the Moor.
Listen. The only people. Hold on 1 second. The only people, the people in West Africa at a particular time came from East Africa. So, like, what are we doing here? Yeah. If you then get taken to the Americas from there, then voila. Yeah. Prophecy fulfilled and all the aspects, and you don't have to worry and start thinking up shit, Borich. Yeah. It's simple. Yeah. You was what you were on the coast of West Africa before you got snatched. That's
Absolutely.
Okay, and that's it.
I always.
And people always migrate. People always move around.
Absolutely, and we know the Israelites were spread it all across the globe.
But wait,
right?
And they said we will be taken to Egypt and
on ships, right, into the land of bondage.
I'm talking to you specifically. I'm talking to you specifically. It's a question for you specifically. Through your family history. When were you first told you were Israelites? Was it?
Beefy's on the attack, man.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'll say this. At a young age, I was told I was a Christian, right? But I just chalked that up to my family being brainwashed by the Americas. I substitute the word Christian for Israelite. I know my mom. If my mom had the same knowledge that I have, she would have been using the word Israelite instead of Christian. But she was Americanized. Beefy.
No. Wait. Bro.
I don't know how Israelites got to Tennessee anyway. I'm just
Wait. So you say you must wait. Hold up.
Oh, man said your people sold us. Oh,
no,
shit.
You sound like you fled.
Oh,
you sound like you fled.
We was sold.
Me
and Axum are not in this. In Axum, it's got nothing to do with us. We're just watching it. Me, Beef and Axum are just watching this. Like, yo.
Listen. Listen. To be an Israelite, to be an Israelite in the Americas, you fled.
No, we were sold and kidnapped. We were sold, kidnapped, everything.
You fled, man.
Atlantic slave trade produced. We was all
trying to run away from slavery. You tried to run. You tried. I'm not saying you didn't try it, but you got caught and then you got taken away. So yeah, you fled.
No, we didn't flee. We didn't flee.
But I said we didn't flee.
No, we didn't.
And you fled whatever state you was in to go to Tennessee. So stop it, man. You're not crazy when you come to
hey, you know what's funny, Sniper? No, for real. I heard a fucking quote from like the 1950s. It was so dope. The sister said, "Listen, man, we were fucking like once we got here in America, they would send the mom to Virginia, the dad to Georgia, and the kids to Tennessee." Like that was the, and even if you replace those 3 states with other 3 states, that was the path of our enslavement here. We're just gonna once you guys mate, we're gonna send the mom here, the dad here, the kids here. Once we break up the family, so that's how we ended up in Tennessee. That's how we probably started.
But then, do you know the dangers?
We probably started in Virginia some damn where, and then we were eventually sold. No, we were sold. We didn't run.
But Born Rich, you know what the danger of that is, Born Rich? How do you know you're not sleeping with your cousin? Hold on. How do you know you're not breeding with your cousin, bro?
Wow.
Because if family members are being sent here, over there, then you meet them hundreds of years later, how would you not know that's not your past cousins or something?
Yeah, you would know. Everything was stripped. Everything was stripped of it. Everything was stripped from you, so you would know.
You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't
know.
So
that means there could be a lot of incest then.
You would have a couple names, right? Like I would always know my mom and my dad's name and maybe my grandparents' name, but after that, your line is cut off.
I think it would be I think it would be okay because it would be more tribal than sibling. You know what I'm saying? I think it would be more tribal than sibling. Like they're people of the same tribe. Would have, over time, you don't even know. Boom, exactly. You come together. You do.
But Mikey, what if a group of cousins are taken on the ship? What if a group of cousins are taken on the ship, or a whole family is taken?
No, that's what happens.
And the sister goes there, and the brother. That's what I'm saying. And the brother goes to California, and the other one goes to Florida, and then they have kids and descendants, and then hundreds of years later, the descendants meet. They're related.
Yeah, they are, but that's not too bad.
What can you do about that? When you
but once you said hundreds of years, it kind of lessens the chance of any deformities or anything like that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You think that's all it takes?
It's good. Less than that. I think less than that. Like if you're close, like 1 or 2 generations, I think there's definitely going to be a problem. You know what I mean? Not and even direct siblings, obviously, that's definitely a problem. Like, allow it. Who's doing that? But I'm saying if it's going to be that the African Americans are all kind of related to each other, it's going to be at a distance. Yeah, it's not going to be so close. Otherwise, we would have seen it already.
It was spread out. It was spread out, man.
Yeah.
It was spread out. That was strategic. And you just ship this person.
And to be fair, there's also a lot of immigration from other countries, right? The diaspora coming in. So there's
they were farming. They were farming the boys and farming the gal, separating them and farming the girls and impregnating them, and like a baby making machine and all of that.
Yeah, breeding farms. They had breeding farms.
One mandingo to breed up all of these girls. You know what I mean? So
guess what? Yeah,
chances of incest.
If you type in on Google how many black people immigrated to America's 41 million. So this isn't slavery. This is people just going to America.
Just going to America.
Start a new life, right? So that's a lot of like black people. So that means there's a lot of black people in America that actually aren't descendants of slaves.
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah.
We know
41 million is a lot, bro.
Hold on, wait. Let me say this though, Sniper. No. Listen, it's been a constant flow since like the 1960s.
They're not the majority.
A constant flow, Zulu, like a constant flow.
But who's the majority of the blacks? Is it the immigrants or is the ones that are already there?
The ones that are already there.
The ones that are already here, we're always going to be the majority.
No, not we. Remember, the descendants of slaves are a portion, like something like 15 or 17% of the black population in America are that. Yeah. Which is also going with the idea that not so many people came over on boats, like they tried to say. You know what I mean?
Right. And some of them were already there.
They were already there. Thank you. And then later on, we're saying another 40 million migrated there, which is overstandable. But no one wants to let you know about these records because it would kind of bait them up with Morocco and Moors and yet Boers
Exactly,
are
Maki. You get what I'm
all
saying?
over the continent of America, where they're being called tribes and all of this type of stuff. It's a long story. Yeah. But as I said, even in the ADOS, when we were discussing it early out, and then I think Bone Rich was the one who pulled up the evidence of the percentage of the black population that are ADOS. And I said, wow, look at that. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just proving, that it happened and certain people was afflicted, especially Bone Rich or, his family or whatever. Yeah. But the majority of the population who can say there's foundational Americans and whatever had different origins and different things of being there. Because this is only over how old is America now? 600 years?
Yeah, something like
You know
that.
what I'm saying? It's only a couple generations.
1500, something like that.
Yeah.
But slavery is before slavery started before America, right?
1776.
Before the concept of America, but yet they already had colonies.
Yeah, absolutely.
The 13
colonies, yes. The British were there. That's a fact.
Yeah. And that's when.
But I just typed in, and I don't know what you guys think about this here, but I'm not gonna cap. Like, I've always questioned how many actually were sent to the Americas, because 12.5 million in the span of 400 years. I don't know how many ships you'd have to be sending back and forth. It sounds like a lot, especially in that time with the technology and everything. It sounds like a lot. So I don't know if there really was that many.
Type of movement. No one's got record of that type of movement. No one. How?
You see what I'm trying to say?
There ain't even the type of docks
fishy, bro.
in the America to sustain the type of influx that was supposedly coming into the Americas. Who was building these ships? Where were they being built? Yeah, because we got records. The first ship had 6 Africans on it, and it went straight to Portugal.
And Mikey, you know what else is fishy about it, yeah? Mikey, you know what else is fishy about it, yeah? They're taking people from West Africa, yeah? So there's already people there in West Africa. So wouldn't there be a huge population decrease in West Africa if they're taking 12 million people from that location and putting them somewhere else? But when you go to West Africa, it's full of people. There's no deficit. Like, there's a bag of people there, bro. Like, it's, you know what I mean? So it doesn't look like, 10 million people were taken. Does it look like that when you go back home?
No, you know what it is, though? That is also not necessarily true, in the sense that a lot of African countries are empty. Where did
that's true. But that's colonization.
Right. And only in wherever we are, we're in large number there. So like Nigeria is around that region is the largest, the most Africans in the continent have congregated in that area. Yeah. But then when we go south, then we got Zimbabwe, we've got South Africa, we've got these are all, you get what I'm saying, that have congregated together over time. Do you get what I'm saying? And now put a label
instead of being more spread out the way we were before. We've kind of moved into
you're right. Other areas like Namibia, certain places that are deserts. We got deserts, more deserts than the Sahara within Africa, right? We've got loads of deserts.
I think so.
You know what I mean? Yeah. You've got the Sahara is the biggest one, obviously, no lie. Yeah, but you got the Namibian one, and that's not far from you guys. You know what I mean? So not far from you is a desert, a huge one. You know what I mean? With sand dunes and all sorts and blah blah blah. You know, so there's loads of areas, different environments within Africa, and they're so huge. But I found a lot of the countries are empty. You go to Mauritania now, and all of these places, they're empty, bros. The size of the country, you got to understand what they're saying is the borders.
It's all sand. It's all sand, man.
Yeah, it's just huge. Like, who lives in Niger?
Oh, do you know? I just saw as well, Maki. Yeah, it says 12.5 million was shipped, but only 10.7 million survived. So that's about 2 million people died just on the way there. That's again, this is a lot of people, bro. It doesn't make sense. It's a lot. You know how much 10 million people? We're not talking about today. Even today, it's a lot. To transport 10 million people is a lot today. But we're talking like in them times there, like where it took people months just to get to another country.
Can you look up how many Black Americans or African Americans there are today in America? And then that's going to even blow your mind even more to say that.
But they might class us as African Americans though, because we're African and then we go to America. They might say that we're part of that number as well.
You see what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something, America.
But we can estimate it, right? We can estimate it because if
Yeah,
they said
we
40
can
million,
narrow it down.
No, you're not.
If we say 40 million came over, and we can take that away from the whole number, right? Quickly, right? The number they give us.
No, but Michael, it was 10 million at the time.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, if they saying it's 10 million, how many of the 300 million people in America are African American? That's all. You know what I mean? I know there's going to be dynamics to it. Some people ain't going to make the list. Other people don't even get registered. You know,
so if you want to say black, right over here, they're going to say black. They're saying black is 13. We've been this number forever, but we're 13% of the American population.
Fuck's sake, 13.
But we've been this number for the last 30 years, though, Snipes. So that's why you can't believe the numbers.
My brother, of 300 million. How many million of you is there, bro?
And there's more Michael, there's more Hispanics. There's 18%.
Yeah, the numbers doesn't really add up, but yeah.
What are we getting? What are we getting as a whole number, please? Just
all right.
There's 60% white people there.
Okay.
That's a lot of white people, bro.
Yeah, but the number I remember when it was like 280 in America.
It's 41 as of 2020. I'm looking at 41.6 million African Americans in America. In the United States.
Is that including immigrants or is just the natives? That's immigrants, bro.
I'm thinking that's gonna include immigrants too.
Immigrants, so it's even less than that.
So it doesn't make sense, right? The math is not mathing. Do you get what I'm saying? Because if 40 million came in, yeah, and you're saying the overall number as 2003, it's not much, right?
But
that means there was not much originally there.
Yeah, but America is a big place, though, Michael. America is huge as well. Let's not forget that.
I know. Zulu. It's not going to
look at the numbers we're giving.
It's not going to be a specific number on, I guess, foundational Black Americans like that.
They don't.
It's always going to include
the Americans. Don't know.
Yeah, African Americans. When you check that box on any medical form or job application or the census, it's just going to say African American.
I'm just saying.
So that could be a Caribbean, that could be a Haitian, that could be a Nigerian, that could be a Zimbabwean. You know what I mean? That could be. That could be anyone.
It's going to say black. It's either going to say black or African. It's never going to say both.
It's saying. If
that makes sense.
So when it says black, does that mean someone that's not actually American but they're black?
Yeah, that's the immigrants. And or the form is going to say African American. So immigrants would naturally check that box.
Either or.
Yeah.
If it's not in the region of even, let's say, 54 million, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Because remember, they're saying they brought 10 million or 12 million over, right?
Yeah.
Right? And now we're saying 40 million have traveled themselves over time. Yeah. Then where's what are you? You're saying
there's 300 million people in America, bro. 330.
Yes, that's right. So the percentages.
But you know what it is, Marco, as well, yeah? A lot of the populations. But what we need to remember as well, people scatter. There's different zones where there's more black people than other races. So like when you go to like what's that place called? Atlanta. There's more black people in Atlanta than other states. Yeah. So it's not like there's less. There's not many. There's loads of black people. Just that in certain areas there's more black people. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So when you think about it, because it's such a huge continent, you would expect the numbers to be maybe a bit less. Like obviously in the UK, it's a small island, isn't it? So you would expect the numbers to be different.
No. I expect the numbers to be higher because of 300 million. And how many of them are they saying is European?
The 60% of that?
Okay,
I'll look at the number.
Of that. But what's 40% of 300?
And you know when I say white people, Michael, when I say white people, it's gonna count Irish, Scottish, Scandinavian, it's gonna count Polish, anyone that's white that came to the Americas, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And apparently there's 231 million. No, 200. It's gone up now. It's going down in real time. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, never mind. There's 231 million. And that's 2020. 231 million people in America that are white. That's a lot. That's more than the UK, right?
Yeah, it's a white country.
But you would expect them to be more here because they came from here. That's the funny thing about it.
To be more aware, say it again, Zulu.
You'd expect there to be more white people here because they came from here.
No, you hit it on the money though, Zulu. Earlier, America is just bigger. It's just a bigger landmass.
There's only 48 million white people in the UK. Wow.
But then look at the percentage of non-white people. It's still a super small percentage.
Yeah.
Right.
So they've managed to become the majority in a lot of these countries.
They are
the
majority.
Is it because do you think, Born, it's because they're having more kids or they're just killing us off? What do you think it is?
I think they're playing with them numbers, Zulu.
No,
why the fuck have
think...
black? Hold on. Let me say this, Sniper. Why the fuck have black people been 13% of the population for the last 30, 40 years? Are we just being stagnant? And I know niggas is having 6, 7 kids, bro. Like, come on, Zulu.
Huge family.
Yeah, but how many of them? How many of those kids survive, bro?
Hold on, but then let me real quick, Zulu, and let me give you the polar opposite. Hold on, real quick, Snipes. Let me give you the polar opposite in America. The Hispanic community is growing at crazy rates. You see what I'm saying? But we're staying stagnant. But the Hispanics, they the new niggas in the country, and now they just blowing up. They're finna pass us, Zulu. They may be past us.
But hold on, beefy. But I mean, not beefy. Sorry, Born. Does it not make sense though? Because technically, if they are Aztecs or they are like the people originally there, you would expect the numbers for them to be a bit more, right? If they are those people, right? You'd expect them to be more Mexicans, more
because
why not?
Their origin is African. Their origin of their DNA of the most of the people of Middle America and all of those.
Yeah, I can go to my room. I was just saying it now. Would you mind clear that desk? I'm gonna bring something in. Okay, I can go to my room. Can you do that now? Yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah, Zulu.
Make sure you're all right.
Make sure everything good.
Good, man.
But yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, I see what Zulu's saying. So it's the Aztecs, they were here, but like when it came to America, and it got like, listen, man, when the concept of race came in the picture, a lot of our African brothers that's from South America, they choose to identify as Hispanic, and some of them choose to identify as white.
Why is that?
I think because they had the option.
Yeah, because they got mixed in with. There's nothing wrong with getting mixed in with. Depends how it was done, but it seems in Middle America and other parts.
No, you're right.
It was a steady influx of Europeans. Remember, there's so many Europeans over there.
No, you're right. You're right.
Oh, we're not following the trail of how they're moving.
They speak Spanish, so
how do you just get over there in such large numbers? That's what we need to look at. Yeah, you're talking about slave trade. How the fuck did you get so many Europeans over to the Americas?
But this is what I'm saying, guys. I think we need to look at the death rate because we're underestimating the amount of people getting licked down. You know what I mean? Like, because that could easily stagnate the population.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm here, Zulu, boots on the ground. Don't listen to that media shit, man. Yes,
Bro, how many black people are getting killed and shot up?
White
Come on,
people
man.
are killing white people. People are killing people. It's not enough to make our numbers stack. I'm telling you.
No, but we're doing it more than them, bro. That's a fact.
It don't matter, but we are having more babies than niggas is dying. You can't tell me we not. I see it. I see it, bro.
Oh, and how many abortions? How many abortions born? How many abortions are we having born? Man, you didn't think about that?
None of that shit compares, bro. If I look at my personal life, right? If every black man look at their personal life, you are going to more birthday parties than you are funerals. Period.
That's not true, bro.
Abortions can't change that, bro. I'm telling you, Zulu. In my life,
and hold on, Born. That's just the public stuff like killings or abortions. What about them being taken for organs? What about some conspiracy shit on the side? What about deaths in hospitals because of medications and experiments?
Missing
Like,
people.
there's a lot of stuff happening. That's
that's not going to make our numbers stagnant.
Yeah, it's not
stagnant.
still.
I just don't care, bro. We still listen, man. You're gonna say the African shit, bro. Listen, man. Africans and us, black people, we have babies. Like, how the fuck do we have a single father epidemic, but our numbers stay the same?
Yeah,
that means we're creating more single fathers, which you need babies to create single fathers. So we have a single father epidemic, but our numbers are staying stagnant. How the fuck do we, if we ain't having no babies, how are we creating more single fathers?
The numbers are funnied, man. Yeah. The numbers are funnied. Let's accept it. The numbers have been funnied because it doesn't make sense. How is 40 million Africans going to the Americas willingly and freely, and there's only 44 million African Americans altogether, including them? It just doesn't make sense. You're saying there's 4 million African Americans. I think there's more than that in one state or something.
Yeah, for real.
You gotta say so. It's funny. It's just chatting shit.
Yeah, it's
I just
California.
don't understand.
There's more than 4 million black people in California.
Unless you are saying that is 80 million, because that's people who are registered Americans, right? So then you're saying they're 44 million. Then add the 44 million to the 40 million that came in, and that's 84 million, right? That makes more sense, right? Of 300 million, I think so. Do you get what I'm saying? Because if we're not at least 100 million in the country, it doesn't even make sense. They definitely annihilate us.
They're not saying that, because look, if we got 300 million, a third of that is like, a third of that is a different number though.
That's what I'm saying. It's not no 44 million. Well, 30 something.
If we get hold on, how many people were they saying in America? 300 million?
Yes.
All right.
Over
300 million. Yeah. So if we got 300 million, a third of that is 100 million, right?
In a sense, yeah.
A third of 300. I mean, it's 100. It would be 100. 100 million. And you're saying we would be at 88?
Yeah, of that 100 million.
Yeah. But they're not saying that percentage rise though. So when they break it down in percentage, they saying shit, y'all only 13%.
Yeah. And that don't make no sense.
Don't make sense.
It don't make no sense, man. Like, tell us what you're telling. You know what I mean? What point you're trying to make by telling us that 40 million
the majority. That's what they do, Snipes, when they gonna say, listen, this is a white country.
Yeah.
We are the majority. Yes, our numbers are dwindling. They'll put out stories to say our numbers are dwindling, but they're gonna always make sure the statistics.
But when I go down to Georgia,
exactly.
I'm not seeing it.
You might not even see a white person.
I'm going down to Mississippi and that. I'm not seeing it, man.
I was telling y'all that, and y'all think that was crazy. I'm like, man, listen. If I really wanted to, I could go my whole day without seeing a white person. If I really wanted to. If I said today I don't want to see no white people, I know where to go get my gas. Yeah, I know what.
In the same Tennessee where we assume it's like white peopleville, right? Because of Nashville and all of that, right? Dolly Parton and all that over the years, and country and western. We would assume it was a white. But you can, in the same place, can go all day and not have to.
Yeah, that's a fact. I could stay in my area. If I stay in the black area, I wouldn't see a white person all day.
That's why I'm saying the numbers are fannies, man. The numbers are fanny. But also what Zulu said, we have to take into account that the way they got us in jail, the way they got us, you know what I mean? They're killing us, the George Floyd in us, they're doing all sorts to us.
I hear that, it's nice. We lose.
Our numbers take a dent, but we ain't taking a dent.
We're not staying stagnant. I can't believe that, Snipes. I can't believe we're staying the same, and I can't believe we're still 13% of the population.
If you're the most potent
bro,
people in the population, it doesn't make sense now. You're the most potent.
Yes,
that means anyone mixed with you.
Niggas is having babies, bro.
Right.
Even
you can
niggas
be half Mexican. You can be half Mexican, little more.
Oh man, come on, man. Yes, niggas like white girls, Mexicans, whatever, black girls. Niggas like girls, bro. So niggas is having babies, man. every day. I ain't gonna say every day, man, but it's often somebody's calling me saying, "Bro, I'm finna have another baby," or "Bro, I'm having my first baby." See, then you ain't even thinking about the youngsters that they just having their first baby. They finna have 4 more. They just don't know it yet. We don't know it yet. You know what I mean?
I've seen the numbers increase.
Man, our numbers should be going up, bro.
From the children, my mom and them. You get me? To the grandchildren, to the great grandchildren, to the great great grandchildren, and my grandma managed to see all of that. I was like, Rasta.
You know what's funny, Snipes? That shit's still happening.
And the numbers are going up. So like each generation, like it started with 9 children.
Yeah.
And then the next generation is like, bro, those 9 kids had like 22 children amongst them. Do you get what I'm saying? And then the next generation, there's all like, we're going into other numbers, 30 something. Do you get what I'm saying?
Now,
and then great grandchildren still yet to get born.
I'll tell you this, Snipes. I will say this now. We aren't having as many children as our ancestors were, right?
No
my
way.
mom had, it was 8 of them. So my mom had 5 sisters and 2 brothers. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then my mom had 3 kids. Out of my mom's 3 kids, we got 2, 5, 6. So we didn't even hit the 8 that my grandmother hit. My mom had 3 kids, and her 3 kids total only had 3, 2, 6. We only had 6. Me, my brother, and my sister. We only had 6 total. So we are losing a little. You know what I mean? We ain't having them families that's having 8 kids anymore. I will say that, Snipes. I will.
Right.
Now you could probably look at that and say that could be a reason the numbers are stagnant. Now,
but again, when we both looked around and when I took it to my daughters, they're like, our family's huge though, Dad. I'm saying, yeah, I know. Yeah, that one took it just in England. We ain't talking about in the other places around the world.
Yeah.
We ain't gone to America yet, and they're there where dad is and brothers and sisters are, and and then they're gonna have children. I got a niece over there already. Do you get what I'm saying? The other 2 yet to have kids, but you know how the thing's set. You know what I mean?
No, I'm getting to that age too, Snipes. Like I'm at that age now. Like my son is 20, right? So now I got little cousins that's my son age. They got kids. They're having kids now
already
at 19, 20. Now they're having kids. So now they're finna, like, these kids, man. People are still having babies.
Like, one of my cousin's daughters is the same age as my daughter, but she's already had 2 kids already. You know what I mean? Like, it's different level. Like she started early. I was just looking at my daughter's side.
My brothers. I've been listening. I hear what you're saying. Listen, I've got bare cousins. Yeah. I hear all that. I go to birthday parties. Cool. But guess what, Born? I know bare people that have been killed, bro. Bare. And when I say killed, I don't mean gang violence. Yeah, there's that part of it as well. But there's many different areas, whether it's people dying in hospital. Because remember, we suffer the most with the heart disease. We suffer the most with diabetes. Bro, we're getting killed from every angle, whether it's the badge, whether it's the this, whether it's the that, whether it's the gangs, whether it's the. So our population is definitely the most under attack of all the peoples. That's a fact.
No, it's kind of we definitely. But we worked out the numbers for the Americas, what they were talking about. They weren't adding the 40 million because it wouldn't make sense. You know what I mean? Their numbers would be too small. But actual Americans, they're saying there's 44, African Americans. 44 million. But there's also 40 million that came in. That's 80 something million. So that seems more better, closer to 100 million of a 300 million. You know what I mean? And that's what you can register, because remember, everybody gets registered.
But let me ask you a question, guys. This 10 million that's coming in, is that over the span of the 400 years? Because that's a lot in 400 years. Do you not think?
What? 40 million.
How many ships would you have to be sending out?
The 10 million. The 10
every.
Yeah.
It would cost more money to make the amount of ships to bring that many people. It would cost more money to do all of that. Rather than if they're already in America, you take them over like they did in Africa, colonize them, and then make them slaves. Because they made people slaves in Africa after colonizing them. They didn't have to send them anywhere, right? So they could have done that. They could have already been black people in America, and then they took some from Africa, maybe not a 10 million, maybe a bit less, but 10 million, bro. Come on, bro.
No,
Come on,
there's
man.
no 10 million. There's no 10 million.
Doesn't make sense, bro.
There's no evidence of that. It's just way too complicated.
Don't make sense, bro.
And where did they land? Where's the shipping records? For 10 mil. Go on. Prove it.
Doesn't make sense.
Prove it, Mr. European. You get me? Because, like, yeah, right now, everybody's doubting you. All the ports in the Americas.
And I'm not gonna cap though, Maku. If there was that many people, yeah, wouldn't they like take over? Like, because surely they would start saying, yo, there's 10 million of us, dude. Like, why don't we just take over, rise up and some shit? I don't think it would have been that many though, because then they would have just, you know what I mean? They would have outweighed the white people in terms of population at a certain point in time.
Yeah, but okay. So from what I hear, we did outnumber them, but I mean, come on, bro. Like, we didn't have the weapons. We didn't have the access to the. I'm just telling you, Zulu. I'm telling you, Zulu. Like, I think we're underestimating the weapons. I think we're underestimating the weaponry, Zulu. Like, Zulu, if I say, Zulu, you fucking get in this car with me, and you say, no, Born, I'm not getting in this car. But then I pull out a weapon and I blow your friend's brains out. Then Zulu, you're gonna get in the car with me. Like, I look at it like that.
Okay. But then when I start seeing, but hold on, Born. But when I see there's 50 of us and there's one guy with a gun, like, one of us gonna have to take the shot and then we just rush him with it.
No,
you know what I mean?
But take in mind, though, Zulu, you've never saw a gun. You don't even really know what this do. You've never saw a weapon where a man puts it to another man's head and then kills him right there on the spot. That's gonna make 50. That's gonna make 50 niggas say, "Oh shit, he's gonna do that to all of us." I don't know, Zulu. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
But Born, there was bear uprisings though.
Absolutely.
Like even that preacher.
Zulu.
Remember that preacher that went around killing a bunch of white slavers and shit. What's his name again?
It's Nat Turner.
So yeah, bro, that guy's a badass man. He just went around killing a bag of slavers, bro. And it's not like they
VC. We had a lot of uprisings, man.
But do you see what I'm trying to say? So they clearly outnumbered them, bro.
Yeah, we did, exactly. It just took somebody to say, "Hey, listen, guys, we outnumbered them." But it had to take somebody who was familiar with the weapons to tell the people, "Listen, bro, that little gun. Yes, he killed Jamal with that gun." But guess what? That gun only shoots like 2 times. Like, but we didn't know that shit at first, Zulu. We didn't know that, bro. It's a brand.
But then you can also take the gun off them and use the gun. You can also use the gun.
Let me say this, Zulu. What is the joke that everybody say? Africans come from chucking spears. We come from chucking spears to we see this white man with a fucking gun, bro. We don't know what to do. We don't know what to do with a weapon like that. We've never seen a weapon like that.
Yeah.
So I could see it. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't. Yeah, of course, I wasn't there, but I could see how a group of people can move when 2 or 3 people tell them to move with that type of weapon. It's like me standing. Standing in front of a group of people with a grenade in my hand, saying, "You guys should follow me." And they say, "No, we're not gonna follow you." And I just throw the grenade and blow all them up. So the next group of 50 people is gonna be like, "Oh shit,
yeah,
he had that same fucking weapon in his hand. We better follow him."
But Born, that shows the oppressor saw that it was better for them to attack us mentally rather than to attack us physically, because on a physical level, we'd win every time. Not just because of numbers, even just because of a physical or superior. And let me not say this because people are going to think I'm a black supremacist, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? Clearly, we're better than them physically, innit?
I know exactly.
But what did they have to do? They had to tell us that we're less than human. They had to tell us that they got some of us to become the mass slave masters, to give us the illusion that we could also have the power to get. So they made black people slave masters, black people as slaves. They did all this mental turning against each other shit. This is what they did in colonization. They will get one tribe to go against another tribe, and then they'll pick the spoils. So they attack us mentally, because if we're unified, they can't fucking attack us, bro. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Making it seem, and Sniper, I've heard you say this before. Like, you're saying the unification thing. That's why some people would say that unification shit is a dream, Zulu. For real. I'm not one to say it.
Yeah,
I've heard Sniper say it before, but the white people know that unification shit. We got ways to make sure that
bro,
shit.
Born. Do you know how disgusting this is, Born? Yeah, I'll give you an example. Yeah, I'm gonna be very careful how I wear this because they run the platform in it, so I have to be careful. But you know the Jays, right? They have this hollow whatever. I'm not gonna finish it. They have that Remembrance Day, right?
Yeah.
Like, notice how when it's sports, whatever it is, we all do the moment of silence. Where's the bloody moment of silence for the transatlantic slave trade? Where's the bloody moment of silence for our Holocaust, bro?
Colonization.
Right. But do you know what's
Everything.
disgusting? But you know what's disgusting? They want us to feel sorry for them, but they don't care about us.
Zulu.
They don't care about us.
Zulu. I was born.
But unfortunately,
I was raised.
They gave you your Torah and stuff, man. This is the problem.
Shit.
No, it's true. These are the same
What?
people, the same
Come on,
evil
Maki,
people.
man.
Shit, Sniper.
Nah, Maki, man. What are we doing,
Come on,
Maki? Allow it, man.
No, I'm saying that
They didn't give us no Torah. You just admit it in Timbuktu.
Sniper, I don't get caught up in all that, but yeah, I've heard that. I'll say this, Sniper. I've heard that narrative, right? We all know the narrative.
That's
our
what
people,
Uncle says.
our people couldn't read, and the first book they gave us to read was the Bible. So,
and what did they do? What did they do, Born? They took out Exodus, didn't they? They took out Moses and the slaves in Egypt. They took out all the rising up passages in the Bible, didn't they? They took that out, didn't they? Remember?
But I will ask you this, Zulu,
remember their version. Their version. Hold on, wait. Their version at one stage said that Abraham endorsed slavery. Remember, we was watching.
No, it doesn't say that. It just.
It does.
No, it doesn't,
bro.
No, we did say that in the thing.
Servants obey your masters. Yeah, but it's context. The context is different, man.
I know, but they were using that at the time of
course,
colonization in the Americas. Like, this is what they were teaching them.
They were using it as an excuse,
right? And the black people were at the window. They weren't even in the church, so they were hearing.
Yeah, I remember that. I watched it with you. I remember that.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to refer to. I'm not saying that. Oh yeah, what we knew is what we knew. I'm saying, like, we were Israelites, we were this, we were different tribes, and blah blah blah. We knew our thing already. Their influence.
Marco, imagine if they let them read the full Bible, Marco.
Yeah. How are you doing that when you're kidnapping, man? This is what we're saying.
But Marco, if they let them read Exodus, bro, it's a wrap. Let them read Exodus, it's a wrap. It's over.
I know, it is.
They're gonna think, Moses, why can't we be Moses? Why can't we be free? Because when you really look at it in the Bible, God.
Borich is wrong.
He was a man of
Borich is wrong in saying that they allowed you lot to read Bible. No, that wasn't the first thing they gave you to read. That was the first thing they gave the top slaves. The pastor
made
him your preacher. Yeah, they made it. They gave him a
facts,
and he read it to the congregation because normally they ain't allowed to read. So it's gonna take a little while before we even get that capacity to start reading again and all of that. Or we're doing it in secret.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I'll give you an example, Born. Who you know when you look at the what's it called again? The soul. What's it called again? The slave songs. Yeah. Who taught them? Who taught them about Cain? Who taught them about the river of Canaan and all this stuff? These are biblical things. It's almost like, and I've heard certain theories, like how they say, like, oh, the Black Hebrew Israelites started in the 1960s. Bro, there's some evidence to suggest that even the slaves themselves knew they were Israelites, bro. Like, when you look at, for example, what's her name again? The woman that freed this. What's her name again? Harriet. Bro, apparently she kind of alluded to the fact, like, there's writings of her saying that she's an Israelite, her cousin's got this name, and so on, so on. So when you go to certain churches that were only for black people, they've got Hebrew writings on the walls, on the ceilings, like you can actually go and visit them. They kind of knew they were the thing even then, bro. Like, so I'm just saying, like, yes, there's a lot of indoctrination.
No, I can see that. No, I can see
there's a lot of indoctrination. There's a lot of white Jesus. There's a lot of black people and white people taking over the shit. But they kind of knew themselves who they were, bro.
No, yeah,
they kind of knew. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry. Are we sure that Harriet Tubman's real?
Nah, she's real, bro. There's people that are still alive that come from her, bro. Today,
real. I think she's real.
Oh, you think?
I think she's real.
The fact that
don't
you have
know.
to think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a question though. There is a question that says, "No,
But you
she
see
might
how
not
they're
be
getting
the
us to
real
destroy our heroes. But you see how they're getting us to deny our heroes now.
But they gave you them. They gave you them. They gave
I
you them.
can't trust. They did, but but I don't know. It's better. I'll say this.
But why are they
bro.
getting us to deny our
It's
heroes
better
now?
for us
Come on,
to
man.
believe it.
No, they're not our heroes. They're the heroes they gave to
They
us. They
did
put in front of
exactly,
us.
but it's better.
But they
we
existed,
do
Maku. There's
have
people that
heroes.
come from Harriet Turner.
Yeah, but we do have heroes, but that would be more within the communities than that. That they have these folks that love this guy whose name was Django Freeman or something. You know what I mean? That came from more within the communities and the folk tales and mores of the different parts of America where black people reside and that. You know what I mean? But these other ones, these are ones specifically, you know what I mean? Harriet Tubman, Nat Turner, and then the other thing, the letter, what do you call it?
Yeah, Willie Lynch letter.
Willie Lynch and all of that. Like these things, how did they appear? Where did they appear from? Do you get what I'm saying? So we got to be careful because all the way to Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and all of that.
Yes, when it gets to hold on, Maku. When it gets to Martin
Yeah,
Luther and Malcolm X, I agree with you, bro. They're Masons, they're fishy, whatever. They're too mainstream. When it's too
it's not even
mainstream,
that.
I agree. I agree with you. Yeah. When we're talking about in the slave times, the heroes that rose up to fight against the oppressor, just like back in the day in Kemet, you had Moses. Every time we were under captivity, even in Babylon, you had Daniel and the Hebrew boys. Whenever we were in captivity, you had a few prophets, you had a few heroes that rose up. And I don't think it's impossible that she actually was an actual.
Yes, I'll say this, Zulu. Let me say this, because America has this slick thing of doing too. I think she was an actual hero because America has this thing where we will celebrate black heroes 100 years after they're dead. When she's no longer a threat.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all talk shit about me. I know
Yeah,
y'all talk shit about Malcolm, bro, but I went to school in the 90s, homie. In the 90s, they didn't teach us about no fucking Malcolm X.
I know.
They said Malcolm X was violent.
Did
Martin
they?
Luther King was non-violent, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't learn about Farrakhan.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Born. They told us that as well.
Yeah, they said, man, listen, man. Subliminally, they told me you should be more like Martin Luther King. He was non-violent.
Martin Luther King, you should be more submissive, non-violent, right?
Yes,
and you know what? That's a fact, but that's a fact.
Malcolm
They literally told us, don't be like Malcolm X.
Yep.
Now, if your nature is generally rebellious, who are you gonna lean towards?
Malcolm, we're just gonna go with the
Malcolm X,
right? And if you're more religious and more, conservative, who
Christian,
are you gonna lean towards? Right. You're gonna lean
Martin
towards
Luther King,
the guy who was a preacher.
They made sure they didn't teach us about Malcolm in school, bro. I learned about Malcolm on the internet, bro.
That's true.
And I'm damn near 40.
Same, bro. Same. I didn't learn about that shit in school.
I didn't learn about Malcolm.
And when they taught us in school, they told us that he was violent, that you shouldn't be like him. And he had beef with Martin Luther King.
Yeah, he was a member of the Nation of Islam, which is a hate group. That's what I was told, Snipes.
Right. Yeah.
Be more like
they say the white man's the devil. They're racist and all this shit. Like, don't follow them. And it's like, come on, man.
Yeah,
I'm saying, bro. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about Martin Luther King? Yeah. Not only was he a Mason, but when you look at the Jays and the white conservatives, they love Martin Luther King, bro. White people in America, they love. Like, why do they love the submissive black? They love the submissive black man. And then when if you even mention.
He's not a threat, Zulu.
He's not a threat. And if you even mention Martin Luther, if you even mention Malcolm X, they'll look at you like, I don't know about that.
You know why?
Interesting, isn't it?
Because he talks back. He talks back, man. They got this thing, man. They will call you the uppity nigger. You're the uppity nigger if you talk too much. Nobody likes the black man who talks too much and tells too much truth. If you tell too much truth, it's over. It's over, man. They're gonna crucify you in the media. They're going to put all these words. They've been doing it since the 60s. They're going to put all these words. You're anti-Semitic. You're anti-this. You're homophobic. Like, we got it worse in 2023. We don't know what words. They can make up a word tomorrow and call everybody on the panel.
Look at Kanye, Born.
And YouTube will cancel us, bro.
Born. Look at Kanye, yeah. And by the way, yeah, he's probably a Mason too, whatever. But just play with the storyline for a bit, yeah. Look at Kanye. He's going out there. Not only is he going against the Jays, but he's actually trying to stand up for black people by saying, "Yo, we're aborting our kids at an abnormally crazy rate." He's actually talking about black people for once instead of just saying random shit. He's actually supporting black people. But look how they're demonizing him in the media.
Too little.
Look how they're demonizing him in the media.
When you sold your soul to the devil, man, like allow it, man.
Yeah, but the media
doesn't matter what you do in charity afterwards. Doesn't matter what you reveal, and you're revealing truths that people already know. We're not knocking you, Kanye, but we can see you're physically traumatized from whatever experience you had with these people.
But what
or he's acting, Mackie. Or he's acting.
I don't think he's acting.
But we
you don't think it was? Oh, did I do a good job? You don't think it's one of them?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna say this though, Sniper. Now the reason they're gonna mute Kanye, right? Because America is it tells black people you should worship your celebrities and athletes, right? So when these celebrities and athletes that white supremacy pays really well, when you start to speak up, we'll just mute you because we know that we've given you the power. We've given you the power, so if you speak up against us on our platform, because we gave you the platform, and now you want to speak up against us, we'll just take you off our platform, and we'll call you crazy, we'll call you anti-Semitic. We can throw labels on you to make you technically get canceled, and now you're canceled in the business world. You see what I'm saying? Fuck if niggas on the street cancel you. We canceled you from your Adidas deal. You know what I'm saying? All these deals, we'll cancel all your deals, and we'll take your social media page away from you. So you get.
And who owned all of it in the first place, Born? Who owned the same people?
Well, that's why you gotta be careful with what you say when you
have to be
know,
careful, man.
You know, like you're not ignorant. You're the one who's not ignorant to knowing for working for them. Right? We've been telling people for time. Yeah, this man worked for these man. I would be very careful with what I say because the guy behind the camera, the guy with the boom mic, the guy editing the actual series or show or whatever, these are all those men.
Yeah.
Then they're going to be the judges. They're going to be the district attorney. They're going to be the defense lawyer. You can say, right?
But Mark, you know, fam, this is why it doesn't make sense, fam. Because the way I'm thinking about it, Max, is you look at Nick Cannon. That was so dumb. Like your Wild 'N Out show is owned by them, bro. Everything that's financing your bills is owned by them. So either this is the options. Either you're part of the team and they told you you're going to take the fall for a bit and then you're going to come back just to show people to keep their mouth shut, or you actually took a risk. You're feeling conscious and you spew out some truth, hoping that nothing would happen. But I highly doubt that's because you would have calculated that shit. You would have been aware of that. Why would you be so dumb to just say that? And it wasn't just, we're the real Israelites. He was saying some shit like they're fakes, and he was going in on them, bro. He was saying white people like animals. He was going in on the shit, bro, on that show.
And did he lie?
He was going in.
But did he lie, Zulu? Did he tell a lie?
Of course he didn't lie. But Born, the question is, Born, this is the problem. He didn't lie, but who made him say that? That's the problem now.
I think this, man.
And why is that coming out?
No, because but you know he had a guest on there that was saying that shit too. That was kind of leading.
Yes, Professor Griff. Yes,
that was the conversation they was having. I think Nick Cannon just had some shit he had learned, and he wanted to get it off his chest. He found a brother right there that was on the same level he was on, and was like, "Yeah, bro,
but for it to get that bad, bro, do you know how bad it was? You know, the next show, literally, they brought on a rabbi to damage control. Yeah. That's how bad it is, bro. If you know you're that controlled by the Jays, why the hell are you even saying your opinion? Because this is the difference, Born. If he just let Professor Griff and he just shut his mouth, he didn't say anything. Let Professor Griff talk. We all know he's anti this anyway. He's ready to come out and said things in the past. Let him chat what he's saying. You stay neutral as the host. You don't say anything. He probably would have got in trouble, but he wouldn't have got cancelled. You know what I mean? It would have been like, yo, I didn't know he was gonna say that. You know, like I'll give you an example. LeBron James was gonna have Kanye on his barbershop show, and then he kind of like said, "Nah, cancel it." He shut the recording down.
No, he recorded. So he just didn't put it out.
He didn't put it out, but do you know why? Probably maybe because he was agreeing in the show. We don't know what he was saying. I don't know. Maybe he was thinking, "Shit, this is gonna backfire."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yo, big up people listening. Big up.
Here's the J. Here's the J. The J is here now. Look, damage control.
Shalom.
Damage control.
Yo, what do they call it? I don't know how they say it, but I think shalom is an African word. I'm gonna try and give him the benefit doubt, and I'm not gonna use it just for like.
You don't even know African words, man. Allow it, man.
Shalom.
So let me ask you a question. Yeah, what shalom? Yeah, shalom, man. Shalom. They say shalom.
No, don't say
right?
shalom. We don't say shalom. We say shalom.
You don't say it. You don't say it.
All right. So, why is it that you? This is a quick question. I just want to drop a bomb and leave, like I was in the toilet, and I was dropping bombs, and I wasn't spraying grease, and I wasn't spraying. I can already hear it. Please get to your knees. You can.
You can already hear it's going to be worse, isn't it?
I don't even know that. No, honestly, really. Look, listen. I was going to say, why comes some of the Israelites? They don't want to reference Abraham. They don't want to reference the original Moses, but they reference Jesus. What? What
are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
Because people reference Yahawashah. Yeah, like I'm going to use Ship as an example. He references Yahawashah.
Yeah, but Ship is an Elamite, he's an Atlantean. He's not a perfect example of an Israelite, bro. What are you doing?
That's true.
Yeah, but there may be people.
He's not even Israelite.
Okay,
he's not even Israelite. He's an Elamite now, isn't he? Like, what are you doing?
All right. Guys, Shift, man, you come and fucked up.
You're the Ashkenazi, bro. You're the Ashkenazi, bro. Like, allow it, man.
No. But the thing is, a lot of these Ashkenazi, don't forget, because if you look at Ptolemy and what he taught, I need 13 lines.
Ptolemy?
Who is Ptolemy?
Look, listen, because he read the Bible, yeah? Because look, Constantine, don't forget, Constantine was black. Constantine was black, yeah? Now, after Constantine destroyed everything.
Whoa. Did you say Constantine was black? No. That was Constantine was not black. No. Don't do that.
Mixed race.
He's a Roman. He's a Roman.
No.
But he's Etruscan, though. He was an Etruscan.
He wasn't Etruscan, bro. He was a white man. He was Aryan, bro.
He came over. His people came over the Alps, so that means he's from somewhere else, you know what I mean? Like, but
he's a white man.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, man. Come on, man.
So why is he depicted as being black? Why is he depicted as being black?
Show us. Show me.
Lie, man.
I was literally just got, you know who I got referenced it by as well? Do you know who he referenced the source? An Israelite. I promise you, and he was learned as well. I promise you.
Show us a reference, show us an image, show us something, bro. Show us.
Right. I'm just saying, how do you know that? Let me just say, these 13 lines that currently rule whatever and went to different parts of Spain, France, all these different places the nobles went, right? That was the point I was making. When they've gone there, you can't
know what he's talking about, man.
Wait, one second, you can't prove that they're not from black ancestry, which would then you could say, wait, well, they may have came from this particular line, that particular line.
Bro. Hold on.
Does that not mean that they've got claims to be an Israelite?
Can you prove that they do come from African heritage?
Romans are Europeans, mate. By the time we're talking in history, yeah, mate. It's none of that.
They're white.
They're whitey. Yeah.
You know, going in gymnasiums, sharing shit sponges.
Like, you're talking white people families. The descendants of Constantine and Ptolemy and all of that. That's what you're talking about, bros.
Right. Yeah, white. So you're saying they're white.
And blue bloods and all of that.
But don't forget, man.
No, it's bloodlines of Aryans anyway. They've already been there.
Right. They're all white.
Romans, they were thing, and now they're Roman, and then now they're Italian, and now they're European. Like, what are we doing?
They're probably more white than people in Italy now because the Moors came in after, so they kind of mixed up a bit. So they were whiter than the people there now.
Hey, them Sicilians will tell you that shit all day, boy.
Yeah, bro. Why do you think they look like that, Born? Because they mixed with us. That's why they look like that. Before we mixed with them, they would look like proper white people, bro. Even when you go to Portugal, When you look at
I
Cristiano Ronaldo,
gotta do the history on that, Zulu, because I mean,
even when you go to Portugal, Portugal, look at these Portuguese and Spanish. They don't look white. They look kind of like olive skin, the Mediterranean look. It's because they're mixed with a bag of Africans, bro. When you look at what they look like in their depictions before the Moors came in, they look like white people, bro. Like proper white people, bro.
I gotta look that up, man. It's hard, man. Like I said, I'm jaded. I'm jaded, Zulu, because I'm over here in America. So Italians have been identifying as white since I can remember. You know what I mean? So,
that's true, though.
But I hear it, though. I keep hearing it. Italians,
yeah, but they're not Romans. You ain't no one going over there saying the Roman mafia. You ain't had no Roman mafia over there. Yeah?
You gotta think about this point, yeah.
You got the Roman Senate, though. Senator.
Right.
Senate of the state. Senator
of the state. You gotta think about this point, yeah. Imagine you're a rich ass Moor, you got bare gold, bare ships, and then I'm not advocating for this, but obviously you see white things, they look all right. You've never really been with a white woman before. You might start getting a bit fetishy and you know what I mean? You might start going crazy in the harems and all that shit. And that's what they were doing. Had a bag of white things, a bag of them, bro, and just start breeding. Next thing you know, you got all these olive skin looking people walking around. And that's what happened in Arabia. Why do you think they all look like that? It's they're mixed.
Okay.
That's why some people say black people should stick to your own and try not to make that same mistake. You know, you don't want to make the same mistake.
But it's biblical. Tell them it's biblical.
I think he's right. You know, I think
when
you're right.
When they told Japheth and they told Ham and these people not to mix their seed, right? Who were they talking about? They were talking about their own people. They were talking about other people that they're going to encounter.
But don't forget, off the back
don't mix with Canaan.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, but listen, off the back of mixing, what did they create? They created
they created you. They created the Kingo.
You don't want no more.
You know what's funny, guys? He thinks he's not mixed. He thinks he's not mixed. And we're having a conversation about mixed, and he thinks he's not mixed. It's hilarious.
Mad.
But you're gonna call us tar babies and all this crap. But now you want to fit in and act like you're not mixed. Which one is it, bro?
No, but listen. Hold on. The whole of the Ethiopian Empire, right? And the Cushitic Empire, I think they were mixed race. If you look at Agamemnon, he was the uncle of King Priam. King Priam was the uncle of Agamemnon. They're both mixed race. They come from Menelik. Look, don't forget, the mixed race is the king of kings. What's his name? Haile Selassie. He's mixed. That's mixed. That's what mixed race does.
He's mixed with Indian, and also he looks Indian. He looks Indian, man.
Yeah, but they're
man.
Got a little DNA of the original people. So
yeah, there's a little bit in there, of course.
No, the dynasties are not clear cut as what he's trying to say. It's not a straight line. There's other people go and come and and take over the region or settle in the region while others move away or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? So,
and let's not forget, Mark, the political marriages. You're gonna marry women from other places, right? For alliances. So you might the royalty might start looking different because they're mixing now.
Right.
Don't forget though.
He's part of the family. Had long ties to India. Say nothing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You see?
And they only came in at a certain point after the place had been Christianized and the Axum and the that's not them. That's another set of people.
Because the ones on the ground look a bit more Jareer-ish, so I don't know where he came from. You know what I'm trying to say?
You reckon he was righteous though? You reckon he was like? He was righteous though. I reckon.
Hey Kingo, let me ask y'all this: as y'all as black man, how do y'all feel about Mr. Elio saying blacks when they have power they start banging white chicks, and their next generations turn white? This always happens in history.
Not always, but it definitely happened a lot, and it's evident. It's evident when you go to these locations where we mixed around. You can see we left our mark.
Generations don't turn white. No, that's not true.
Wait, 1 second. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, Kingo. Because you know this. How are we the dominant, right? If blacks are banging white chicks, how do our generations turn white and we're the dominant? I don't understand.
No, they will turn white at a certain point in time, though, Braun. Because if that kid,
How?
no, hold on, I'll explain. Because if that kid goes and marries a white thing, then that kid goes and marries a white thing, they might have a little. Oh, you got your hair's a bit curly, but you look like a white person because
like
that
Sniper
black part of you.
Say though, Sniper, you said this.
Yeah, but there needs to be a constant supply of Europeans. You're right.
Yes, you have to feed it more European to clean out the black.
Yeah, you have to keep feeding the European.
It's a long process,
if you
though.
get one more black in that equation somewhere down
It goes back to normal. Yes, you're right, bro. You're right, Bon. You're right.
1 second.
That's facts.
I just want to say that
predominant
your God,
predominant gene.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
What?
Here's another question because I don't know what King God is trying to do. But anyway, here's another question I was thinking the other day. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Have you ever? Hold on, man. King Gold, man. Yo, man.
Hey, King
Gold, man. Have you guys ever wondered, yeah, when you look at mixed race couples, yeah, have you ever wondered when the dad is white or black, does the kid look more black depending upon who the dad is or who the mom is? Because sometimes I've noticed that, wow, that person could pass for just a light-skinned black person, but their dad is fully like a white person and the mom is black. And then other times, the dad is fully black and the mom is white, and they could. So, like, do you think it matters which one is black to make the black more prominent, or it doesn't matter?
I tell you what, man. Can I answer that?
I think mum would be more.
Yo, Kingo, shut your mouth, man.
Most important, right? Because he's feeding them blood and all that. Yeah, probably.
Well, I know. My baby mother's got a mixed race cousin, right?
Yeah.
Child, she mixed with another brown skin, dark skin guy, yeah, and the child came out completely jet black. So he's mixed race or quarter caste or whatever, but he just looks like a normal black person. So I can understand it the other way around. If you've gone from mixed race now and then you mix with a white person, you're lessening there's more of a chance that you'll get out with something that comes European, but there is still a chance that person still shows the traits of its original.
But are they more dominant when the dad is the black person and the mom is white, or when it's the other way?
I wouldn't say it's equal.
It's hard
I would
to
say
tell.
it's equal still.
It's equal.
Yeah, I think it's equal too, Zulu. I think they all light skin. They all look light skinned to me, bro.
Really? I'm not gonna lie, Bon. I've seen some mixed race girls like their dad is black and their mom is white. They look more black. They look more black. I don't know. Maybe
hold on. You saying black dad is more black? Black dad.
I'm saying if it's a black dad and a white mom, not every time, but most of the time the kid looks more black, kind of. I don't know.
No, I think it's more male and female. No?
I can see that.
Let me just.
Because remember, the dad has the seed. The dad has the genetic code, the seed, right? You are what your father is, right? And to some extent.
I think. So when I think it's more to do with what's running through your brain, your veins, as opposed to your skin color at that particular moment. Because your DNA can dictate, because melanin's so strong in the gene pool, it will pop out. But because you've got that mixture of blood, you've got the very high likely chance of having European kids. That's why I see Jamaican people, every time they mix with a white person, you have a Jamaican mix with a white person.
Bro, you're waffling. You're waffling.
No, listen. Right, let me speak. And you have a Nigerian. Shut up, man. You have a Nigerian mixed with a white woman, yeah? What will happen? What will happen is more times you'll see. Listen. More times you're going to see that the child comes out and he's always got whiter features all the time.
Oh, is it?
And you see them. Yeah, you see them.
He's saying
I feel that. Look at your teeth. And
but you know the only way that can happen. The only way that can happen, guys, is if the black person has white genes within himself somewhere down the line. So maybe those genes mix.
All right,
maybe those genes mix.
Zulu, what do you think about Kingo? Is a Kingo? Does a Kingo have white genes or African genes?
I mean, a Kingo, to be honest with you, like he doesn't look fully black, bro. Like he definitely looks like like there's mixed race people that I know that don't look mixed race. That's what I'm trying to say. Like they look like they could just be a light skinned black person.
Like me.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, give me an
Now
example.
you're not M-Stacks, you're not mixed race, bro. You look like you're from Africa, bro. You look African. You don't look mixed race at all. At all.
I don't want to look African. You don't want to look African. Hey, what's wrong with you, man?
Hey, Stacks want to be Arab so bad, man.
Stacks looks like his Bantu. Stacks looks like M-Stacks looks like his Bantu, bro. I don't know. He's pretending to be Jalek. You look Bantu, bro.
You're Jareer, man.
You're Jareer, man. You're like me, man. You're like me, bro.
That nigga
Why you pretending, man?
Look like all of us.
You look like us, man.
I'd rather be Arab than be West African, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Why would you want to be an Arab, man? Born Arabs, man. You look like us, man. Allow it, man.
Nah, West African, that's a curse, bro. I ain't trying to be cursed, man.
Yeah, but they get all the girls though. Yeah, but they get all the girls though, don't they?
All the girls.
So we get all the girls. So
no one's got a boyfriend who looks like a skeleton. It doesn't make sense. You don't want that.
Skeletal.
Matthew, come on, bro. Like, it don't make sense, my nigga. Like, yo,
it makes sense.
Like,
it makes sense. You only eat paninis. We eat panded yam and pop and all of these type of stuff. We're strong, healthy African men, but you're not.
What I got in my hand, you little bitch.
You look malnourished.
I still got more money in my pocket than you, bro. Make that
it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, man.
And you're eating
I'm gonna tell you this though. Let me tell you.
You ain't got no home.
You got all that money, but you eating paninis. Love it, man.
I'm gonna tell you where you lose.
Snipes
got a house. Snipes in a house.
I know, man.
That's
some money, bro.
Are we doing comparison?
Yeah, you can't show money when this man live in the house, bro.
Call him back in a bit.
That's what's
yo, look at this, yeah.
It's over by red. You get me? So I'm not even in the same level.
If Snipes turned on his camera and show the money he got to spend on his bills, it'll be a bag. You know what I'm saying?
especially with the living crisis, right? It's even more now.
We live in the nation's capital. Are you all right?
Full screen my screen, bro.
Tube station.
Full screen my screen.
Wait, let me just drop a bomb. I just want to drop a bomb.
Full screen.
You can't live near a tube station these days.
Hey, quiet down. Go on mute.
Yeah, Spark Brook.
Small leaf, bro. Small leaf. Hey, yo, Maki.
What are you talking about, man? What are you doing?
He wants you to enlarge your. He wants you to enlarge your screen. Pause.
Enlarge my screen, bro.
Oh shit.
That's the same money from.
Is that your life savings? Like, what is that? Like you say, you spend 20 years saving for. Come on, man.
Stacks, count it out on these niggas, man. Count that shit on these niggas, man. Dollar for dollar, man. How much is that? What's that, Stacks?
Yeah, drug money. Oh, drug money. Oh, amazing.
What's that, Stacks?
Amazing.
What you got a rack on your Stacks?
You didn't work hard for that, did you? You didn't labor for that, bro. You didn't labor for that, bro.
Hello there, this is Steve speaking from the HSBC Bank. I'm speaking to TMZ Zulu.
While you're getting drug money, I'm getting legal money with qualifications, with degrees and shit. So that doesn't impress me.
Uni
None of that impresses me. Still,
and he got his student loan. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. He went to the bank and took out his student loan. Exactly, Matthew. Exactly.
Talking about. They think I'm talking about student.
That's your student loan, M-Stacks. Don't lie, bro. That's your student loans. Right. Aha. We got you.
Especially with the crisis, that come in handy.
Bro, come on, man.
That's when you got it, man.
That's your student loan, bro.
To the bank.
I don't make a penny from student loans. I don't make a penny from. What are you talking about? I don't even have student loans. You're lying to yourself.
But you're at uni.
My nigga, I told you, like, if you want to make some money, bro, you're holler the nigga. I'm gonna show you how to make some real money, blood.
No one don't need to listen to you.
Yeah, just send money to the PayPal, man. You see the link in the the description. Put the money in, man.
Rolling around with the same money from yesterday. It doesn't make sense.
That's funny, man.
I'm in the back chat for a second.
Hey, I can't believe that's student loans, man. That's funny. Student loans.
I know.
My nigga, there's no loans,
bro. Hey, college students ball out like 3 times a year.
Bro, you know how many students put money into Bitcoin, bro? They put that money into Bitcoin. Into
Hey Zulu, I went to college because my mom was bitching at me. Man, they cut me a
college,
$2,200 check, boy.
But you have to pay that back though. You have to pay that back though, boy.
I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care about that.
I ain't paying back nothing. It's my hard-earned work money. You hear him trying to say? I worked extremely hard for my money. I've been doing a 9 to 5 every single day for the past year, blood, and I've saved up this amount of money, blood. You little motherfucker, stop hating on the kid, fam.
9 to 5 doing what? What job? What job was it?
Sitting in your car.
95. Yes.
College,
yeah. What job? What job?
Uni.
What job was
uni,
it?
man.
What job was it? Come
Man's
on,
at your Leicester uni chatting shit. This is the
Maku.
I don't need to lead to a student. Yeah, you have to get to my daughter's level and Zulu's level and Eunice's level of actually graduating from those institutions.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
I mean,
I want to ask a question. I need to ask a question because I believe that the
bloody questions, man.
Listen, I'm going to say the black non-African.
It's King Gold, man.
I'm going to say I'm going to say that the black non-African God, right? I'm going to say of the Semitic people, yeah.
What?
The God was meant to give the ability.
Ayo, I'll be honest with you, like, yeah. Well, all of you Jerez are haters, bro.
Let him say go,
bro.
You're born, yeah. You're a hater, yeah. Mackie, you're a hater. TFZ, you're a hater, bro. Like all of you like haters.
Nah, M-Stacks, you know there's M-Stacks. I want the best for you, bro.
You don't want me to eat, man. I'm eating right, man.
No, bro. I want you to eat, fam. No, listen. I want you to eat, bro. I respect the old M-Stacks. I respect the old M-Stacks. That's all it is, bro.
I just crashed my car. You like having me? I just crashed my car. My whole car is dented, man. You hear him trying to say I had to leave Leicester.
Bro, your car smells like fucking
shit, man.
£400.
I can pay £400 for this motherfucker to fix, bro.
Let me
your
see
shit
it.
smells like African.
Bro,
let's see the crash. Let's see the damage.
Your car
I just fixed it right now. I just came out of garage right now.
Your car smells like.
How much was it?
I paid £400 for it, man. My whole car was dented. I had to run away, man.
That's almost the price of the car. What?
You left the car?
The car's worth over 10 racks, bro. Let me show you.
£400. There's no way it was only £400. There's no way it was only £400.
Another brand new car.
Show me what you did. Show me.
Yeah.
What was repaired?
Let's see it.
No. Same. Can you see here? The guy fixed it, but I still have to go for it again, fam.
Yeah, a little scratch right there.
Nah, this is worse, man. The whole thing was coming out, man. This whole thing was out. This was fucked. Everything was fucked, blood.
So you spent all day.
Your little stay at Ibiza. Is that your little stay at Ibiza?
What are you doing, Stacks? You can't drive,
Girl's car.
Nah, do you know what it was, yeah? You know what it was, yo? Let me tell you what happened, innit? It was this. It's because of this, man. I had a Cali pack, fam. I was high on some Cali. And then boom, it was a giveaway sign. I didn't look at the giveaway sign and I got smoked. Wallah, it was a giveaway sign. I didn't look, man. I was high.
All right.
And then the motherfucker was telling me, yo,
hold on.
The motherfucker was like, yo, give me your number plate, give me your shit. I go, yo, pull up, innit? The guy was not pulling up. I ran from Leicester. I came back to Brum. I was like, yo, fuck it. I'm not paying that guy £600 a game, man. So I left him. He had a 2018 Techers, fam. He's trying to rinse me out.
Let me say this, though, Stacks. That's a sign from Allah, man. Slow down.
Now,
Allah telling you to slow down, brother. That's Allah telling you to slow down. I don't know what else. I don't know, bro. I mean, how many signs is God gonna have to give you until you slow down?
I'll be honest with you. Listen to this, yeah. I'm slowing down right now. I'm parked up. You know that, right?
Like, no one cares, Stacks. No one cares. Like, go on mute for a second. So what I'm saying, yeah, literally. So if you've got the God. No, he did that to me. He saw what he did to me. He basically slapped me in the face.
Let's talk about his car, though, Kingo.
Yeah, man. Kingo, no one wants to hear you talk, man.
We talking about Stacks.
I'm saying, why didn't they eat the mic? Why weren't they eating the mic?
Mute up, Kingo, man.
Why? They don't want me to drop the gem. They don't want a gem. They don't want it.
Akingo, you're hating on my car. Have you even got a car, bro? Have you even got a car, my nigga?
They don't want it.
Mobility.
They don't want it. I could buy your car.
My bad. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
I could buy your car with 2 months of benefit
with the new shops.
Listen,
come on, man.
I can buy your car, Stack, with 2 months of benefit money.
How much is your 2 months of benefit worth?
How are you gonna brag about benefit money, bro? That's so weird.
It doesn't matter.
You're gonna brag about benefit money. What?
I'm not bragging. Listen,
You didn't work hard for that money. You just had to sit on your ass and be disabled. All you had to do was sit on your ass.
Stop, Zulu.
All you had to do.
Zulu, he don't have a choice.
I'm just telling
bro,
him
that benefit money is coming from our tax. We're paying you that money. What are you talking about?
Listen, bro, I've made more money than you will ever make, bro. So
you ain't made no money. We pay you. We give you money. We give you money.
You're on a fixed wage. You're on a fixed wage. I make commission and I'm good at my job. Get that one.
What job do you have? What job do you have? What do you do? What do you do? What job do you have?
Listen.
What job do you have? What job do you have?
1 second. So look, what I was saying, why was God going to give the Edomites and Ishmael the ability to
look at this.
the leaders of the children of Israel, children of God?
I don't know what you're doing, bro. You sound like beefy right now. Relax, man.
Why was he going to give Edomite and the white man and Esau the ability to be the children of God?
Big up, stop Zilla, man. Big up, my brother.
Big up.
Why do you whiz around the block looking like some tourist?
Yeah, you don't want to answer the question. You don't want to answer the question.
In the morning.
Yeah, you don't want to answer the question. Why was your God?
Kingo, hold on, Kingo.
The ability to rule.
Relax, brother. We gonna answer the question.
Why?
Give me a minute. Give me a chance. I'm about to answer. Give me a chance, brother. Give me a chance. What's up, Stopzilla?
Big up. What you telling me?
Chilling, brother. Chilling, man.
You graduated. Yeah, listen, take your fucking bald ass head and sit in the corner until I'm finished. Don't try to manhandle me, bro, because I'll punch your fucking gap teeth.
What? No, you won't, Kingo. You can't get up.
You won't punch anyone, man. Relax, man. Relax.
So look,
you ain't punching no one up, man.
Listen, hold on a second.
You're punching from the horizontal.
I'm trying to say. I'm trying to ask a question and no one let me allow me to answer.
He's saying you're punching from a 90-degree angle.
Like, come on, man. You laying on your back. You punching up.
Have you seen how frail his people?
Wait, didn't the guy pull up in your room and you was butt naked?
Yeah, hey, listen, stop. You're local, so I can see you and squeeze your little skinny Somalian neck. So
what say wallahi?
Yeah,
hey, yo, I don't mind linking up a handicap. I'll beat the bricks out of you.
Mind yourself.
I don't mind.
Pause on that.
Disabled person.
I'm saying mind yourself, yeah, because I've been allowing you.
You can be the first.
Allow me, man. Allow me.
Pussy, roll through then.
Right. Do you listen to man said allow me? Man said allow me. You're already begging for mercy. The guy he hasn't even beat you up yet, and you're begging for mercy.
But don't try and come up on here try bad man up.
This is mad, isn't it?
I'm the fucking.
Hey, Kingo, if you're bad right now, catch the 266. Come buck me right now if you're bad.
Where are you at? Wait, where you at?
Just jump on the 266. Jump on the 266.
Bro, how are you even gonna get there, man? You can't even walk, man.
Listen. I'll be outside the bus stop. When I hear the disabled, you know when the disabled people come out the bus, it makes that noise.
Beep, you got clear cockroaches and skid
I know it's you.
Listen, hold on.
When it gets to that fourth beep, I'm jumping in that bus and I'm beating you up.
Really? Hey, listen.
Get him when he goes for his medication.
I'm built like a warrior, bro. Yeah. So there's nothing.
Bro, you're built like a broken chair, man. What are you talking about?
There's nothing that skinny East Africans do really too much to me. Unless there's loads of them. Same with the Arabs, same with the Turks.
You're built like a squeaky sofa, man.
They can't get the better of me, innit? They can't get the better of King Gold. I'm built like that. So I'm just saying, listen.
You're built in a chair. What are you on about?
You're not built. You're broken. You're not built. You're broken, bro.
Oh, hold on. Why is it that when King Kong Gold comes on, because they know I come from ancestors that are worthy. You just want my energy. You just want to talk to me. You just want my energy. I understand now. But listen, I don't come on.
You're a handicap from acting, bro. Act right.
Your face. You can watch. You wake up every day.
I'm the headbutt you now. When I see you, I'm the headbutt. I'm the headbutt,
bro.
I'm gonna headbutt you.
Just go to bed.
I'm gonna headbutt.
How are you gonna headbutt me? You're sitting down, man.
Hey, listen. When I see your face, show your face. Show your face. Put your little skinny fucking legs.
Kingo, you're a bad man, bro. Meet up, my nigga.
Hey, listen. Hold on a sec. No. I love the Somalis. Actually, I love them.
Yeah, bad man. Wait, you say you love this Somalis? Wait. Weren't the Malis bumping you for that 3-5 a couple months ago?
Who? What?
What do you mean you were crying? Oh, they took
No, the Malis are blessed, bro. The Malis are blessed. The Malis had the opportunity to do it, but because I think they just there's something good in them, innit? But the Jamaicans, they're just rotten. They'll do it.
Or was it? Oh,
deal
I
with
thought
them.
it was the
They're
Somalis.
two-faced.
It should have been the
They're
Somalis
two-faced.
that robbed you.
Don't fuck with Caribbean stuff. When it comes
You're
to
pissed.
it's
I
like
know
if
people
you're
from
weak,
Axel.
hold
Watch,
on.
watch.
If
What's
you're
gonna
weak,
happen?
I'm saying if you're weak, Caribbean people will take advantage of you. African people will take
they'll
advantage of
fuck you
you.
up, man.
Very rarely are you gonna get someone who's not gonna take advantage of you.
I'm gonna make phone calls. I'm gonna make sure that everyone in Acton that's in a wheelchair gets taken advantage of because of you. Well done.
Listen, who
You
the
see,
fuck
when
you think?
they're
Stop
crippled
Dilla.
and they
You
always
don't
talk
even sound
about
like you
man
got
up.
any swag. Where's your swag at?
Where's my what?
Where's your swag
Yo,
at?
stop Zilla. How you
Like
beefing on
any
Kingo,
swag.
bro? It's not worthy of beefing, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Did
Listen, he
you
can't
not
even
hear what he
muster
said?
Why
any
you beefing? Why you beefing? Why you
Man
beefing
said
my
he
man?
loves cussing out Somali people. Nah, man.
The fucking is a
You can't muster any
A man's
forces.
swag.
You
A man
can't
said
muster
something about a
any
man's
forces,
swag.
my nigga. Sorry, Mamaku.
Maklosa, you
I'm
hear
saying
that?
you can't muster any
Why
forces.
using the word
This
nigga,
guy
bro?
this
No,
guy
you're not,
lives
man.
way too close for the
Fucking dickhead.
disrespect, man.
Stop saying nigga, bro.
This guy's been sucking anybody.
M-Sex is the worst.
He sucked from
You heard that? You heard
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's funny how he's saying
Hey,
instead
man.
of saying
I
nigga. It's
know.
funny, isn't it?
He's got a
Yeah,
couple bags of 3.5. He got
I say
20
it
bags.
naturally, bro. He's saying in a devilish way, bro. Difference, man.
Much different.
Nah, man.
Hold on a second.
No.
Listen, stop Dilla.
Is it because he's
The
part
most
Russian?
baddest thing you've done. The most baddest thing you've done is sell a bag of Stardog. Stop Dilla. Don't
That's
try
it,
and
man.
go on
Tell
that
him, man. I'm not a bad guy,
You've
man.
never fucking run up in someone's house. You've never had to run out of an end.
man.
You've never
I'm
had
a
to
good
pull
guy,
knives
bro.
out and
Wait, hold
swing
on. Didn't
knives.
someone run up in your room a couple months
Bad
ago?
man a Kingo, you know.
Bad
Listen,
guy,
your mama.
Did you wake up in the morning to someone talk?
Your mama.
Everywhere I go,
Your
I don't
your
go to
auntie,
any
your
show.
sister,
Kingo, I
your
heard you got
sister,
so
your
scared
aunt
your
run
legs
up in my
started
block.
moving.
Man got gripped up in his own house in the morning.
Man. You're on the latch, my G.
I heard you got so scared your
get
legs
me,
started
man?
moving, bro. Mashallah.
Mad.
Are you
Man.
Sarah,
Well,
yeah, Sarah, man. Fuck you, man.
Someone said your leg is. Someone said your leg was
you,
doing
Sarah.
Morse code. Fuck you.
Your leg was twitching.
Yeah, it was doing Morse code.
I'm going to Sparta kick you though, Matthew. There's nothing you can do about it because you're getting old. If I was to Sparta kick you, Matthew, you could do much.
You can't even run.
Sparta what?
You can't even stand up. Back
You
kick.
can't even kick a ball. What was sparring kick?
The only time you kick is when man put a pillow over your face. So stop
Oh my
it,
gosh. Goodness gracious. That just went left. Like, whoa.
Listen,
Yeah.
but listen.
You got different problems to me.
I've seen
Yeah?
them
You
what
got
you do.
suffocation problems. Yeah.
When one of your trusted fellow brothers, yeah, get confronted with inconsistencies,
they'll fuck you up, man.
You jump there to back them up. Everybody start down in the first
man. They'll fuck you up, man.
You see that?
What question are you asking?
The Most High. They say the most. What's his name? What they call it?
But you're the most Ashkenazi.
They call him all different types of words. I'm not going to try.
You're the most Ashkenazi around us, man.
Figure out which one is the one that's the correct one. Yeah. So listen. Hold on. I'm going to let every African know this. The God of the Israelites was going to allow Esau, before your African ass, to be the chosen people of God, and Ishmael, because they were the first sons. So they were before they allowed.
What's that even got to do with what we're talking about?
I don't know.
No, but what that shows me now, because I didn't realize that the universal God was going to allow the devil to rule. Are you dumb? So that makes me realize that these guys will accept that the universal energy, the creator, was going to allow the devil, the synagogue of Satan, to be the chosen people of God.
And who goes to a synagogue in your family?
And these clans.
Man.
Yeah, but no, that's not a good.
So you're talking from a
don't answer the question
from
with
a
another
devil's
question.
point of view, the devil's seed point of view. Mad, I'm out. I'm not involved. Yeah, but I've been saying.
Yeah. All right. So he was going to give my people, my granddad's people, yeah, the ability to be the
You guys are
children,
Polish,
the chosen.
man. And you ain't nothing got nothing to do with the Bible. You're Polish.
You saying you got the walk from Poland?
Yeah, but Esau, what's Esau? Esau's a white man, though, according
You're
to
Caucasian, man. You're Caucasian, bro. Stop begging it, man.
Okay,
Hold
so Esau's not.
Hold the schnitzel. Hold the schnitzel.
How can Esau be white when his
hold the
brother's
matzo ball
black?
soup.
Like, shush, man.
The Edomite become
He's
white.
just a hairy guy, man. A hairy black
Hold the
dude.
pretzel. Hold the bagel. Hold the pretzel. Hold it.
I mean, he might be hairy, but we know. We know what God said about him.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Jacob,
I
What do you say,
love
Bonrich?
Esau, I have hated. Like we know that.
All right. So now the white man is trying to sit in place of Esau or Edomite.
No, you.
I don't know.
You. You represent Esau. You represent it. Whatever you're talking about, you represent it. Ashkenazi, Finn, Canaanite. You. That's what they're talking about. You and your people.
Right. Yeah, that's just good. You know what? It's interesting. It's silent because I thought everybody be shooting it down, saying, "Well, this is the reason why," and da 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 da. But there's nothing that's come of that. So it's interesting that the God of the Hebrew Israelites was going to put someone who because Ishmaelite. Don't forget, he's forefather of the Arabs. He's forefather of the Arabs.
Hey, Kingo, Romans 9:13. As it is written, Jacob have I loved, but Esau have I hated. It's like it's God. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, but don't forget that was only after Esau ate the bread. That's why it's only after he ate the food he wasn't meant to eat. Yeah, right. That's only after he'd done wrong in the eyes of God. Before that, he was on his way.
He was born that way.
All right. In sin, he was born in sin.
He was born in
because
like you.
I need to read more, maybe. I need to read more, maybe.
Go read your Talmud and all of that, man. You know it, man.
I will. I'm on my way.
Kabbalah and all that. Go read your thing. Come here. Well, right now we're dealing with the Ark of the Covenant. Only a couple of minutes left, but it's on.
Yeah, you know the demons.
Finally, it's time for all to symbolically get rebaptized again. It's a free-for-all event, but the ones who really experience the dip are the young children. They get the full immersion.
I know Sarah.
No way. Those kids. They made those kids do that butt naked. No way.
They're not naked, are they?
Yes.
Well, I did not even mud.
Imagine the parasites that's in that water, the bacteria.
Come on, man.
Bloody hell.
Come on, what? It's water, bro. Come on, man. Ain't that deep?
You're saying the Thames,
bro. Do you know those parasites that can? Bro, do you know there's parasites that can go into your willy hole and cause damage, bro?
Start eating from the inside out, mud.
Yeah.
But that's only if it's destined for you, you'll get it, innit? What can you do?
I think in the highlands of Ethiopia, where the water originates from, that particular stream of water originates from, there should be all right. As you go downstream and into other lands, you got more chance of dead sheep and all sorts in the water. So you have to be careful. But
or dead camels.
I don't think they have that issue. Yeah. And obviously in more tropical and more environments, it's a lot different in the water. Definitely things crawling up the wrong way and embedding themselves in your foot, and man. But I'm not necessarily sure that's happening around here, but might do.
Epiphany. The name Timkat means is Epiphany, but we have different kinds of the Timkat. You can spread the water, or even also you can dive yourself, or some people also they can baptize. The priest you can, like sons the Adventists they do like that. First of all, you must be wash yourself. If you do not wash yourself, you can't enter to many people. But if you are clean man, everyone wants to impress you.
That's life.
And think that also this is a morandum, my dear. You must be holy. This is the Lord Christ say like that. We must holify ourselves in everything.
After the immersion in the river and several symbolic baths, the whole village settles to celebrate with a meal.
Was that in Jara?
What was that, man? That looked like a disc.
I know.
Passing out mixtapes in.
Looks like a frisbee. A frisbee.
You know it's bread, man. Why are you not playing games?
They're passing out mixtapes.
I know, it's taking a
That has to be the toughest looking anjera I've ever seen. I think it has to be bread.
It's bread though, isn't it? Yeah.
And in an amazing display of true spirit of community, love and sharing, dots of villagers gather in groups to eat the food that they had brought with them to share.
That was in Jara, right?
Axum said the other thing we saw was Hembasha, whatever, man, something like that.
And it so to jump on instead of talking from the
Himbashas. Pause. Whoa. Himbasha. Yeah, Axum, stop playing with me, man.
It's a play on words.
I have to think about it.
Yeah, I had to come on. Hey, I'm here.
Wait, how do you say that word?
Yeah.
Which one? Himbasha.
Okay, there we go.
Himbasha. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's kind of like a bread type of thing, but you
What does it taste
normally
like?
serve it. Normally
sweet?
serve it. Yeah, it's sweet. Sometimes it can be sweet. It depends what you put it in.
Do they put ghee in it?
No, no ghee. No
butter.
No butter, no ghee, man.
Wow.
Any raw meat?
Huh?
Any raw meat?
It's inside the bread.
You lost me, guys. What did you say?
Never mind. It's okay.
Okay. But it's really good. We have it during the coffee ceremony we have also, the celebrations. So
Say less.
But what you saw earlier, it was in Jara. Yes, Marco.
Yeah, I thought so.
I missed that one.
In Jara and some Dora, what?
Yeah, or something. I don't know what it was.
Of true spirit of community, love and sharing, dots of villagers gather in groups.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we have in Jara. Yes.
They're mashing it down.
Looking at that.
Yep.
Man's
some
foot's
dark
a bit
hands.
close to it though. Yeah, I'm just saying.
To eat the food that they had brought with them to share together. Could it be that it's because of the fact that they have kept their traditions and that religion has served to cement a sense of belonging?
And some people they're not from Africa. Yeah?
What's that? Looks like shit.
No.
That's Zigny. What would you mean shit?
Sorry, my bad. You know when you have a thought in your head and you're not supposed to say it.
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I'm so no, hold on. I'm so sorry, sis. You know what it is, yeah. You know when you think something and you have to stop yourself from saying it. I forgot.
Wow, man spoke like a true Western boy. Like, what is this
I'm
shit?
sorry, man.
Wow, Zulu, I didn't expect that from you, But okay.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. What is it though? What is it?
I tried to see what it is. I cannot see either, really.
Oh, so you don't even know what it is as well. So it could be shit then.
No,
obviously it's not
doo-doo. Obviously not.
What do you mean? How do you know that?
Obviously, they have to fucking celebrate and get purified when you're talking about people eating shit. Are you
There's people that drink coffee that's made of shit. There's people that do all sorts of things, man.
Wow. Zulu, you know what? You're not my brother-in-law.
He lost.
Hold on. Am I lying? Are there not people that drink coffee made of shit?
What has that
got? Who does that? Point and shame.
I don't know. Someone does that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Was it in the East African region? Or was it them style? Like where?
All right, I'm sorry, man. Goodness gracious, man. You like saying I eat ant-eels and shit? Can't I make jokes back? No, man.
No, well, I was so surprised. I was thinking, wow, who's drinking coffee and shit?
I'm not gonna lie, that didn't look like shit though. That didn't look like shit. That's not like. Why are we pretending? That looked like shit.
You know what is the zigni that's mixed in with the sauce. I mean the anjera. So I don't know. What's in there.
It's mixed in with it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looked like someone had an
accident. I'm
explaining
this for you. This is your people.
Accident Jaro, man.
Zulu. No.
Yes.
She's upset.
I'm actually hurt, so just
I mean, okay, if it makes any better, Axum, I'd rather eat this than sandwich cake.
You know he don't mean it. He's gonna
You don't even know what it is. Big up, family.
Big up, MJ.
Big up, MJ.
Big up. Oh, by the way, Zulu, that coffee you're talking about, it's not made from shit. It's just that the monkeys eat it and then poop it out.
And then they drink it.
No,
yeah, but there's MJ, there's residue. MJ, there's residue. There's residue.
No, they roast it, man. They roast it.
No. It's obviously roasted after that, Zulu. Come on.
But what do you think? Why do you think it's got a nice flavor? It's the shit in it. It's the residue.
Why do you think your beef has got a nice flavor?
Oh, mate.
What's that got to do with shit?
This conversation turned to shit.
I know, this conversation getting shit, you know. Like,
I blame Zulu for that.
I'm sorry, Axum. I do feel bad.
Yeah, actually, I'm sad, Zulu.
Yeah, I actually sad. I've never heard that sad. She was silent, she sucked. You said,
Yeah, I'm side-eyeing you today. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I've seen a lot of shit, man. I know what shit looks like. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
Let's play the video, man. This is getting awkward now.
Everyone, in spite of class and status, shares in the opportunity, and this generosity is extended to the poor who are busy getting food from everyone. After the meals, the tents must be brought down. The ark must begin the journey back to its rightful place. The whole village is in song and dance, and they begin to file once again, heading back to the sanctuary. Once again, the ark is at the center of the travel back. Father Bere and Gennett agree on many things, but on one issue about the significance of the ark, there is a difference of opinion.
እንደገና ልጭዋ ይንገርን አብነት ቤተ ክርስቲያን ኩለና ናቲና ቤተ መቅደስ ግን ሳቱ ሜታ አትዋል አነ ካህን ግን ያትየ አምሳያን ስዩ ኮወርዩ ማንንም አይፈልጦ አነ ግን ካህናት ምስካህናት ፈልጦ ጳጳስ ፈልጦ ንጉስ ላይ ፈልጦ ክልክል ምስጥረ ካህናት ያይገለጽ ይከለከለ
The lost ark. What does it mean? Lost is not. The Ark of Covenant is no one can see it or no one can get it.
Little bit of an L still. I just seen our girls in that.
Yeah, it was a bit mandemy, wasn't it?
Yeah, just mandemy. You got some guys dancing. Alright, there's women there. Yeah. Sorry. My bad, there's a couple of women there. My bad.
Dear.
Alright, we'll let you off. Some of these ones are more Jareer anyway, so you know.
Yeah, a bear Jareer, isn't it, Max? Bear. Interesting.
Definitely Jareer.
Yeah.
Although observing these religious
Bantu looking, but let's move forward. Anyway.
Let's move forward.
Traditions has kept the community together. Through Mulgita and the youth, one senses the fading away of traditions. The real meaning of the event is lost to him.
This one looks like Born.
That
actually looks like Born Rich, you know. I'm not even lying.
No.
تفللي تاعيو تمفتو جرات أنا أنا أشتيو عبيت جين تتاوت أخبيرهم لعامة خمزي أصنحنا الأولو لتتاوت كخورو لتتاوت كل منو صلة الله قوري يوم لا يوت عبيتي.
By now, the ark is safely inside the old church again. But one still wonders what really is the ark, what is inside it, and where in the world did the original ark get hidden?
ታወት እንደገና ናመን መሆን ጻፈይ አብነት ታወት ወይና ሚካኤል ተሆይኑ ወይና ገብርኤል ተሆይኑ ወይና ማርያም ተሆይኑ ታሊለ ጽሕፍ አሎ خግለጽ ግን ይخيل ለካ መልኩ እንደገና خግለጽ ይخيልን ሕውር እንደገና እዚ ሕውር ilka خግለጽ ይخيልን
Although Gennett is deeply religious, he is still open to the obvious change that is coming with modern education through his sons.
ያው ዶክተርና ከመህር ተሆይነም ነገና ዶክተርና ከመህረምየ ፈቀደለም ለነማለቴ ከመህረምየ ወጻ ከባየ ማለቴ ዶክተርና ከመህር ተሆይነ ወጻ ከባየ ብናየ ደረጃ ያንኳዱ ያው በተለ በዲቁና ክሻቅስና መሪሖ ማለቴ ትናየተ ክርስቲያን እግዚአብሔር ለሃጎግ ህግር ሆነ ኩሉ ሰማይ መሬት ፈጠረ እግዚአብሔር ቃችዳኒ ትነሄገ እግዚአብሔር ሐዲ ካላብ ካለ ከዘንብር ትምህርት ግን ያው ተቀላሎ አማሊ ስነጠው ስለሆነ ይምባይ አማሊ ከደሎ ተፈሊጥለ በነፍስ ይጥቀሚ ትለብስጉ ይጥቀሚ ወልታ አይነት
Father Gennett's dilemma represents the age-old struggle in Africa between modernity in foreign education against the abandoning of all.
Why are you so mad? Is it because I said that thing was shit? Are you still mad at that?
What, Zula? I heard you say it. What was it?
Damn, you're moving salty today, Alex. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know it hit that hard.
It's not shit. It's injera. I love injera. The best food in the world. Yeah.
Yeah, but why are they scooping it out of a pot? It looks like shit, man.
Look at this guy. You still like trying.
Oh, wow, Zulu.
Zulu. You'll not be happy if I talk to you about your national dish like that.
Go ahead. I'm ready, man. I'm ready for all of you. I can take all. I can take you all on. No, I use my hands actually.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Who's next?
That's exactly
ready,
what
man.
those people. So that's exactly what those people were doing, using their hands. What's the problem?
And it looked like shit. The consistency looked like shit. I'm not being rude. It's just my observation.
No, it's not. No.
He's the expert in what shit looks like. Let's just leave him to it.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Zulu? Okay, continue, Mako.
Do you know what it is, sis? He's been around Randy too much, obviously.
I'm just sending random stuff. No,
Ready?
Okay.
Old cultural religious
sacred
practices
food? I can't say
and
anything
traditions.
about it. Okay.
But the good people of Abraha Watsbeha are managing this delicate balance by keeping tradition through religion. And so Mulgita continues to entertain his people with his music that has been passed on from generation to generation. The bedridden Father Bere continues, even in spite of his sickly state, to serve his people and to point them to God.
Don't seek the arch. The arch is in your heart. About this time, they say, you know, about 100 writers, they wrote on the ark. They wrote, they become on this bank, just they didn't close. Why? 0, 0, 0, they didn't close. From this 200 or 400 writers about the lost ark, they didn't classify it. Maybe in the Jewish, in their heart, in themselves, maybe. But You can't find, and you can't search just to get an ark or something like that. The ark is, this is sword of your Lord Jesus Christ. What is the ark? Nabrasa? What is the ark? Naxu? What is the ark? Insana Chirkos? Don't waste your time, your money, or don't waste your money.
It's in Israel.
Father Gennett continues to keep the traditions. His job as the keeper of the ark is multifaceted. In a trip to the local museum in the church where Father Gennett insists we must see, he gathers a group of young Ethiopians and shows them the significance of all the old artifacts. He is keeping the knowledge of tradition and religion going strong. Father Gennett continues to ensure that the world, and indeed the...
Matthew.
Maybe I shouldn't say anything.
No, but say it.
I am the captain now.
I ain't seen one Axum looking person so far throughout this whole.
Oh shit! You just went straight for the jugular vein.
Well, anyway, let's see. It's quite dark skin, isn't it? Quite Jirira as
well. Quite Jiriri.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
A lot of Jiriras, Axum.
Yeah, well, so what, man? This is my people, even though. And yes, Marco, I know I don't look like my people, but yeah.
But why is that though, Axum? Why?
You just look like the paintings.
Future generation recognizes that Ethiopia has an incredibly rich historical heritage. Hopefully, this will continue to keep the communities together for hundreds of years to come, even if we do not unravel the mystery of the Ark of the Covenant.
Look at that, looks yummy.
Yeah, and Zulu, now I saw the dish, yeah? Yeah, I saw the dish now. It's actually injera fit. It's called injera fit. You take the injera, chop it up, yeah, or with your hands, and then you put the dorowat or zigni or anything on top of it, and you eat it like that. And and trust me, Zulu is really good. But yeah.
What does it smell like? Sorry.
It's chili. It's spices.
It's what? It's chili? It's chili?
Chili.
Oh, chili. Oh, sorry.
Spices and stuff. Yeah.
Zulu, why are you like this today?
No, I don't know. He doesn't come with peace today at all. Yeah. Listen, East Africans, I blame the chat for this. Yeah. Yo, people, stop the fuckery in the chat. We're all Africans. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Skull. Anyway.
You said skull now.
Who's got a point? Actually, he's got a point.
Don't have it.
She was talking about Odin earlier when I was saying, right.
I know, man.
You be like them.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm talking about my people's a little bit of history, but yeah.
Yeah, to be a priest of the Ark of the Covenant, you have to go to Axum's ends.
Yeah, the whole end over there is my place. So
if they only knew you was an atheist, they would stone you.
Man said atheist, you know.
If they only knew about Kattegat, it would be over.
And yeah, I was wondering about
if they only knew our mate Shale Maiden, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Helheim and that. Yeah.
Yeah, Vanheim and all that shit.
And all of that. What?
Let's be real. If they knew about sandwich cake, it'd be over.
Maddie.
You know that's true though, sis. You know you couldn't make a sandwich cake if you was back home and said that.
No. I don't know what they will do to me if I brought out
but actually, you could add a little twist to the sandwich cake. Put some Dora on there. Put some, some ghee.
When my mom was on, yeah, Zulu.
Yeah.
You missed it when my mom was on, right?
No, I never saw that.
No, okay. She said put some berbere in it, cracked up. It's Habesha or Abyssinian spice mix, yeah. And I'm like, nah, ma, I'm not putting that in sandwich.
Would you try it though?
Nah, I wouldn't. It's just two totally different stuff. I mean, one is like cream, not cream, but mayonnaise, creme fraiche, and stuff like that. Yeah. The other one is tomato based with garlic and a lot of chili. And
that sounds better than the sandwich cake you showed us. Tomato, chili,
I mean,
all this like, salmon and cream and all this shit. No, man.
No, you cannot mix them too. The dorowot and stuff.
No.
No, we're not doing that.
Dorowot with mayonnaise.
No way! It's just like a jelly with this rice and mayo. Like, stop it.
Yeah, but you're having rice and mayonnaise. Like, come on, man.
No. I'd rather have it jarred than sandwich cake.
Huh?
I said I'd rather have it jarred than sandwich cake.
Yeah.
Every day, easily.
I want to try it.
You still?
I've never tried injera. I want to try it. No. I've never tried it.
You either? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Yeah. You've never had sadza or pounded jam, so yeah.
That's true,
Relax.
Yeah, exactly. Relax.
Yeah, that's true. I never had that.
Jollof, nothing.
Nah, and you know what you do? I tried jollof, but that the restaurant we were at, I remember.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't that good, to be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as mine.
Nah, I didn't even like the chicken. What was it?
The boiled chicken. Ugh.
Yeah, I didn't. The jollof rice, and I was like, okay, finally, I could try some jollof rice and chicken. Yeah, but yeah,
the chicken wasn't the best, man.
Nah, I gave it away, man, all of it.
Wow. Did you want it more raw, like more medium rare, or like, what was the problem?
No, I should have just used normal chicken instead of that tough boiler chicken.
It was.
Why would you use tough boiler chicken at the restaurant? But it probably lasts longer, and you know what I mean.
I heard
even though it tastes nice though.
I tried to. You're fucking Zulu. I heard you. And I wanted to let it slide. Then you keep doing this.
Hey,
you wanted the chicken to
there's no jollof with mayo. It's not happening. I told you that.
I swear I heard one of you talking about it though, Mikey. You did mention something like
that. Yeah, it's one thing we don't do. Yeah.
But have you tried? Would you try it though?
Jollof with mayo.
Yeah.
No.
What if it was too spicy and you wanted to kind of smooth it out a bit? You want to put a dollop?
There's no need, man. Unless I'm having coleslaw with my jollof.
Yes, that works.
Did you have that though?
No, it works perfectly. I've had it before. Coleslaw and jollof works perfectly.
Yeah.
Easily. Jollof goes with rice, any rice dish.
No, but coleslaw is not. You would never eat coleslaw back home. It's only in UK. Coleslaw this, coleslaw that.
What? Yeah. Because it's hot. It's hot. Yeah, you're right.
No,
it's like
coleslaw.
It's too hot.
Coleslaw. It's called salad, and salad is a whole meal. Yeah, it's pure vegetables, boiled eggs, everything chopped up, prawns, whatever. This salad is gonna mash you up. You can sleep on one scoop of this salad. Yeah, and they'll put that with your jollof if you're lucky. I mean, don't mess with salad when what Nigerians call it. I mean, salad.
Yeah, but why is there prawns in there though? Like, why prawns, man?
No,
I was following you with the egg. I was following you with the vegetables, and then you mentioned the prawns, and you lost me.
There'll be salmon in there. There'll be what do you call it? Tuna, all sorts, man. Depends who's making it and what they want to put in there. You get me? It's not necessarily there's prawns, because I'm allergic, so I can't have prawns in mine.
Yeah.
That's when you're really
a proper Israelite. No prawns. That's right.
No prawns,
Mood best, please.
Not like Axum. Axum loves shellfish. Yeah, not like Axum. Yeah.
She's far from any of this or what we just watched.
Yeah,
she's lost.
She's into the Valhalla shit anyway, man. You know she likes all that shit. Eating moose and all that. Goodness gracious.
Actually, try it. Try it.
I'll kill a moose then eat it though. I'm not gonna cap. I would do that.
Yeah, see?
Only because it's kosher.
I think of all the animals in the world, I think that's my least favorite for trying to kill. It's like it's huge, it's massive, and it'll probably kill you.
Yeah, but imagine how much food is gonna be on that thing, bro, for like at least 2 years.
Yeah, but you know, your eyes can be bigger than your belly sometimes. Because that could feed the whole village, but bro, it's gonna take more than you to deal with that.
What are you munching on now?
All you need is a bullet, Maki. That's all. One bullet in the right place. That's all you need.
Right, bruschettas. They're called.
Even a pistol, bro. A pistol can pierce his skull. Boom, it's down. That's it. You only need one bullet.
So bruschetta with mozzarella and tomato, basilica?
No,
What?
it's a vegetable.
Are we in Italy? What's going on?
No, Marco said he's eating bruschetta, so I'm asking.
Oh, you sounded like an expert in the Italian diet.
Of course,
what's
she
going
is.
on? The way she pronounced, I was like, wow, you pronounced that perfectly.
I
Like,
know.
yo.
Obviously, I told you I speak a little bit Italian.
Yeah, but look at.
Oh, I didn't know you speak Italian. How much?
Yeah, quite a bit actually. Or
wow, interesting.
No, but I told you it's due to my dad. So everything I say in the household is like in Italian, like from fork to I don't know, cabin or something like that. Like
Even the food, everything,
everything, the food, yeah. It is what it is.
But you said Pops lived in Italy before.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So
there's a lot of pork in Italian food, though, which is also interesting.
But it's also seafood and thing.
A lot of seafood.
That's where she probably gets it from.
Yeah. You know what? You're right, Mako. It's my dad. It was seafood. Yeah. My mom
not so much prawns though. They don't really eat like stuff like that. We're talking proper fish though. You know what I mean? That's what the Italians are known for still.
Salsa Italian, especially. Yeah. They like the spicy seafood.
Yeah. Oh, them shrimps and all of that. Yeah, you have to go to other parts where they're more prevalent. What?
I'm singing some Italian. You know who Eros Ramazzotti is? It's quite good, actually. Listen to him. No?
Nope. Pavarotti?
No, not Pavarotti. Eros Ramazzotti.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Finish.
Yeah. Tiziano Zulu?
And then these men colonized you, and then.
So I had a phone call. I'm back.
How is she? These men colonized you, took over your ends, and now you're singing Italian songs. People are going there to stay for a little bit. You can speak fluent Italian. I mean, how not Italian? It's probably in your DNA too.
No, it's not. No. Listen, no.
It's in your DNA for sure.
It's so not in my DNA. Otherwise, it would come out in my brother's DNA. Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah, but you had Ashkenazi though.
If Ashkenazi is not Italian.
Same thing, man.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Yeah, why not?
It's all Caucasian, man. Doesn't change anything.
By the way, it was only 5% though.
Only 5%. You know how much 5% is? That's a lot, man.
5%. No. If you're gonna do that, I'm 5%. Now my brother is 5% Nigerian, 5% Maasai.
Oh, now you're begging it. Wow.
No, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Yeah.
But your brother's DNA results and yours.
Exactly. That's not your DNA.
I just told you my brothers.
Yeah.
My brothers. Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, but it's my brother.
Yeah, but yours is gonna be different, Axon.
What are you saying?
You're doing exactly what Khan did. I don't know why this dysfunction is coming out.
No, it's because women they have different. You have different. The way it works is different. Yours is gonna show different things.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but not that much. Come on. And Maku, I don't look like a white person, Maku. You have to.
What's wrong with looking like a white person, Axel?
No, it's not that though. But I know what I am. Yeah?
No, you don't. You don't look like a white person. You look like a white. Hold on. You don't look like a white person. You look like a white African.
You look Asian, huh?
And there are Africans who are white.
Stands next to me. She does not look like a white person. Okay.
See?
She looks
whiter, isn't it, MJ? Tell her. She looks whiter.
Paler. More like Iranian.
Yeah, you know wrong.
Like Iranian.
I'm pale. Yes, I'm pale. I'm not pink.
Gotta remember,
I'm more like
Axum lives in a
yellow.
cold
pale.
country.
I'm pale, but I'm more yellowish. I'm not pink.
Yellowish? Nah, more like
Axum gets about 6 hours of sun a year.
Imagine.
mad thing. Mad thing.
Thank you, Maddie. For once, she's on my side today. Thank you.
Otherwise, she would have looked like the people in the video, but she obviously does not. There wasn't one person in that hot Ethiopian sun or Tigrinya up in the mountains because it's cold up in the mountains. Lies. We saw bare dark-skinned Jarias up in the mountains in your country, blood. That's the holy of holies.
No, but
you get me? The holy of holies has pure Jaria around here. Yeah, make sure you know, man.
You know the white thing they were wearing, yeah, everybody, like the white cloth they have is called gabi.
I saw the sandals as well.
Yeah, the gabi,
the white sandals.
Is actually you made that because it's so cold during the nights over there. So you have this really warm the gabi. I even have it here somewhere. Yeah, it's a traditional thing to keep yourself warm. It's really nice. Yeah. Mood best, jump on, please. Tell them. Tell them, mood best.
You can't tell us anything, man.
Nah, man. My brother mood best knows. Come on.
You don't want to take that. He has to take the L alone, man.
Why?
You have to, I mean. Because your place is such a holy place, man. They got Ark of the Covenant and you're just talking about the All Father. This is terrible, man.
I'm at the All Father's place. That's why.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
You need to go home, man.
Yeah,
just
going back
bit,
to my roots. Yes.
We'll splash some of that water on your face and that. And braid your hair.
Braid my
go
hair
back.
back.
Braid. You don't fuck up
You
your
know
hair.
what? I stopped braiding my hair, yeah? When I
Mm.
was like in my teens because I hated it, Maku. The only
So
thing.
can your hair braid?
Yeah, my hair was long, man. Long.
Braiding though.
Braiding all the time. The only
How?
thing my mom and my grandma did with my hair was braiding.
What do you mean how, Macu? Why are you being like this?
Nah, I'm looking at her hair texture and I don't know. It's like David Beckham doing it.
Oh, come on. Even I can braid my hair. Stop it.
Yeah.
Nah,
It's
but
like
okay.
that Beckhamish, that big odds kind of braids. I don't know. The hair's really,
but Axum's usually got a hair
straight.
up or back, innit? I don't think we've seen Axum's full hair.
Actually curly or nothing. It can't be
it's
curly enough. It's not that level of curly that it can be braided. I don't know.
Yes, it is. It is. Back then,
Looking mighty straight to me, man. Like she relaxed it or something.
oh my god.
But she didn't. You know when you relaxed it, but you didn't. Yeah.
But I haven't relaxed it for years.
Yeah, but it looks relaxed.
Yeah, but I blow dry it though, like down. Come on.
And then you put gel on it or butter.
No gel. Oils.
Oh.
A little bit of oils. Yes, but no gel.
And then you dyed it blonde. You see, you wouldn't really be dyeing curly hair blonde. I just don't. I'm not buying it. This is absolute crap that you're trying to sell me.
Axum, you need to come home, man.
You
Look at Zulu.
Even London.
You know what we need to do.
Where you are right
It
now.
doesn't make sense, right? You know what I mean?
It doesn't make sense, bro.
Yeah, why would you dye your curly hair? Yeah, that looks straight for some reason. Yeah. Right? And at the roots, we can see the brown of the roots, right? And it's like that. You know when it's grown out, Zulu?
Yeah.
Where it's going out, it's all straight and flat and shit.
What are you doing, man?
You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't try to be a blondie with curly hair. It looks mad. Like, what are you doing?
I like to change up my hair, you know. I like to change.
Goldilocks.
Come home.
Oh, you guys are too funny. But it's not, yeah. But the thing is, because I know I can rock every color, it's cool. Calm.
Right.
But we don't want rock and roll. No rocking.
No,
Come home, man.
No.
And when you go home, you have to cover your head anyway. I don't know what you're doing. Scarf for you.
Hijab. You have to wear hijab.
Yeah, man.
I acted like I'm going to church all day. Yeah.
You have to dress up like Mother Miriam and that. You get me? Mother Mary and that. Just go proper, man.
Yeah, come home, man.
Proper scarf. It's only the face showing. You know what I mean? They'll say, "Oh my god."
Yeah, no rock music. Want to see African beats and African music, man. Ban all this rock music shit, man.
Sarah,
Come
jump
home.
on, please.
No, she can't help you. She can't help you now. This is listen. This is a therapy session to bring you back home.
Rock Escusta.
Escusta.
Escusta, we're rock and roll, man. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're bringing you home, man. Simple.
And dye my hair black. Oh my god, I haven't now. Last time I dyed my hair black once. I did it once. No, it didn't look. Poof, I look like a vampire, man. It's true.
No comment. No comment.
No, because it didn't suit me. That's why black hair it doesn't suit me. So, right. Yeah.
But yeah, all it takes is one visit. We're gonna do African boot camp. We're gonna re-synchronize you. You're gonna come back. Yeah, we're gonna take you back to the motherland, and you'll be good, man. Simple.
Yeah,
Simple.
You know what? I really want to go back home, man. I really want to go back home, but I'm trying to. Yeah, I know I can go back home now, but I need to bring someone with me. I cannot go alone.
I'll go. I'll go. Well, let's go, man.
When I say back home, I mean Eritrea. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna be eating pots of shit. Is that what you want to do?
Oh my days! Fuck y'all, man.
No, but that's what he's saying. I'm saying, yeah, that's the same place you said they're eating pots of doo-doo, and now you're gonna go with it.
It's not doo-doo. It's fit. It's in.
I know what it is. I know what it is. I know it's food. I know
it's food.
But
and then trust me, you will like it too.
Yeah,
Michael, you wouldn't eat that. Michael, you wouldn't eat that, bro.
If I had to, of course I would. I have to go into the customs of the people.
It's good. I don't understand you guys. Like, it actually tastes really good. Yeah.
But Axel, notice how he said if he had to, not that he wants to try it.
I heard that too, Zulu.
Yeah, but if I was on the trip,
I'm saying,
yeah, like what was he saying, man? If I was on the trip to thing with Axum, I know I have to eat the food.
Yeah, obviously, because we're gonna be in the highlands. Yeah, we're gonna be in the capitals in Asmara and Eritrea, right? But then, oh my God, don't diss it, Mudba, stop it! And then we can travel down to the sea, Red Sea, and there is the fish. See? And then it's not so much
And I'm quite. What's the percentage of me getting called Juria? Minimal, yeah. Like.
Yeah, especially when you go to the sea
5%.
coast. Yeah.
Not like with Mood Best and them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go to Mogadishu, you could get abused. I mean,
they will call you Bantu. Bantu. Yeah, see?
Yeah. Chapsi Wutagehe.
Wutagehe.
Wutagehe. Yeah. Chapsi. Wutagehe. That sounds like Nigeria, man. But we go over that. But they say it anyway. So aside from that, look, we got what's his name? Bloody Stacks. He's been calling us Juria and all that from time, like it's normal.
Yeah, but I don't Mood Best wouldn't, right? And not stops.
No, I'm just saying. The man, they can't speak for their country. Invite us and then we get abused. He's gonna be the one cussing in thing and saying, "Oh, Juria," and then Juria gets said more, and then it's just a situation.
But imagine you in Mogadishu though, Marco.
I'll probably fit in.
Forget M Stacks. The only place M Stacks can claim is Birmingham.
No, Sweden. Rinkeby, Sweden, man.
Even Sweden.
Birthplace of the Stacks. You know what I mean? You have to go way back where man was born. He's no way from Birmingham. You know what I mean? He just
Yeah, man. Let's go, man. I've always wanted to go to Ethiopia and Eritrea. That was on my list anyway.
Is it?
Egypt? Yeah, Egypt. Nah. And then I wanted to go to Ethiopia. Then I wanted to go to Israel. Then I wanted to go to what's it called? Congo. That was on my list.
You know what my list is? Okay, Chad, Mali, Senegal. Yeah.
Why do you want to go to Senegal?
Because I think it's beautiful over there.
How much percentage Senegalese are you?
Nada. Nada.
She's trying to find a Senegalese man over there. That's what she's trying to do.
I just said Chad and Mali. Why don't you say that? The same.
Wow, Chad and Mali. You know, like 2 countries where the blackest man them are. That is crazy.
She wants the dark skinned doctor,
I see
man.
what
That's
she's
what she
doing.
wants.
I see what she's doing.
Trying
to bring it back. Unbeknownst to us. So by the next generation.
I
we
see
don't
you,
even know.
sis.
Oh,
We don't even know about no Valhalla or nothing. It looks normal.
You're trying to bring your Valhalla down to the motherland. What are you doing?
Yeah, man. What is this?
No, I'm kind of interested in Chad. You know, nobody speaks about Chad. Like
Chad is where the blackest of the black niggas are. Chad is
the black of the motherfucking black.
Where the what do they call them? Boko Haram. That's where they come from.
From Chad.
Is that what you want?
Isn't it Mali?
Chad.
Chad, no, but for real though, Boko Haram from Chad and not Mali, because I thought it was Mali.
No, Mali's way over the other side. Chad is right next to us. On the eastern
Mali
side.
so
it's closer to you.
Chad is more closer to us because it's next to Sudan.
Closer to us, but it's closer to you as well.
Yeah, it's in the middle, literally.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your responsibility.
Wait, how come you don't want to come down to South Africa?
Because you guys have the most parasites, yeah.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, is that what you're doing?
I thought you were fitting them.
Wait, who told you that? Who told you that? What fake news is that?
Fake news. Everything come from South Africa. Nah, I don't know. You know what though, Zulu? To be honest, I never. No, listen. The only thing I really want to see was Namibia desert. Yeah.
Fucking hell, we're more light skinned people like her.
I know, man.
All right.
Huh?
You don't want to come to Zulu. You don't come to Zululand. Why don't you want to come to
Zululand?
Well, you can learn.
Yeah, I can.
This is just getting worse. Yeah. You know, really.
I've always been interested in the desert. Yeah, when it comes to Mali and Chad.
Desert.
Yeah, desert.
Nyasanya, man.
No, man, desert, girl.
It's tutor.
So first you look like an Arab, and now you just fascinated with.
Yeah, nah. Oh my days, leave me alone, man.
I'm out.
Yeah.
But maybe the DNA is right.
Imagine wanting to go to Africa to see a desert.
I know. Like, what are we doing?
Like, what?
No, but have you guys seen the desert over there in Namibia?
I'm alright. I'd rather go to the jungle, mates. Like the actual African lands. Like I don't want to go to no damn desert. What we doing?
I said Namibia.
I'm good, man.
Yeah. Okay. Do you? But I'm not that interested in the rainforest. I know there's too much things in there. That's why.
The thing is, Namibia is not far from Zulu, but
yeah, man.
It's still a place that no one's really. It's not really like Namibia's dead food. Axel.
Dead food, man. It's barren. There's no one there, man.
We are there.
South Africa, man. Where all the other Africans go to take vacation lately.
Well, Africans,
South Africa, actually South Africa. Yeah, I've never been interested, but I want to go there just for the penguins. That I already told you guys.
What?
Yeah, I want to see the penguins in South Africa. Penguin.
Wow, no. You don't want to see the people, no? You want to go and see penguins, not the actual people.
Penguin is in South Africa. Now I'm out. Man, fucking that Zulu shit, man.
The pure disrespect, man.
Yeah,
pure disrespect.
No,
listen. Bad enough. Now it's
and then I want to go to see the Big Five. Yeah, of course.
The big what?
The Big Five.
Big 5 African countries.
No, the animal.
Oh.
So all you care about is animals. Wow.
Deserts and animals, yeah?
I know.
Anything she can eat, you know. I know it's everything she can eat.
No, I don't want to.
I know.
want to see the
I'm not
zebras.
eating no giraffe, man.
You're tired of eating camels. Now you want to go and eat hippos. Like, what's going on?
Don't eat giraffe. No one don't eat giraffe, man, please.
Nah, eat giraffe. Eat giraffe. Giraffe is listen, Axel. If you come down to my ends, I'll feed you giraffe.
You know.
You like it?
Yeah. I don't see you
You like
eating camel. What do you call it? Giraffe's knees. I don't see you eating it. Yeah.
There's too much knee. There's too much knee in that.
It's only knee. It's only knee.
Only knee. Just bare knee. Dried knee. Dried knee. Cap. Like, no way.
Imagine Zulus sitting.
But Michael, just think about it. Imagine a salted camel, with some giraffe. Just think about it. Come on, bro.
Salted camel. No, that's not.
What do you mean assorted camel? What's involved in this assortment?
Assorted. Okay. How about assorted giraffe? How about that? Does that sound better?
Assorted means the different parts of the animal.
What am I gonna eat?
That's what it means by assorted.
Yeah. So you have giraffe tongue.
Animals. Yeah.
You have giraffe tongue, giraffe knee, giraffe breast, giraffe thigh, all of that.
Oh, I hear you. You're trying to be all like posh with it and that, like giraffe 3 ways.
Always.
Pause.
Africans, there's so many bits that can get yam. So yeah.
The only thing we don't eat is the bollocks. We don't eat the bollocks, but that's it.
We don't do that.
We feed the bollocks to the dogs.
Oh my gosh.
Unless you're super wild, you eat the bollocks, but we ain't trying to do that.
And we don't do raw meat as well.
Yeah, we don't do raw meat like Axon's people. So. Yeah.
What is this?
That was
when the Arabic was that?
That was Tigrinya, not Arabic.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I said, oh, my mom, oh, mother, can you do the
Oh, is it?
in your country? Yeah. See?
Is that a song?
Mm-hmm.
Mom,
no comment. No comment.
Can you do the in your country?
For
what
your
do they mean by that? For your country.
For your country, oh mother.
Sorry.
It sounds like a ritual.
What about?
Yeah. It sounds very demonic.
Wow.
It's a ritual. So what?
Guys, what are you eating? Because I'm thinking I need to do something. I don't want to eat.
I mean, some cheesecake and some ice cream.
Yeah, maybe I should do some waffles. That's true, Zula. Thank you.
Waffles?
Yeah.
With what? Deer meat.
Some deer bacon. Some deer bacon.
Deer bacon.
some Rudolph bacon.
Rudolph with the nice waffle. Nah. We have a song for Rudolph, you know. Rudolph med röda mulen.
What? Hold on. Is that a rip-off of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer song?
Yeah,
it's not rip-off because
Rudolph the Röda Mulen, it means like the Rudolph with the red nose in Swedish. So.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it came from. Lapland is in Sweden, bro. So.
Yeah, this is another Goliath moment. It's another Goliath moment, bro.
Goliath.
Now, if you see the ceremony that they're doing, there's demons up in there. I just don't understand. This guy is the devil, basically.
This is some spirit cooking shit.
Worse than spirit cooking. It's bloody Christmas. And Santa Claus and all of that. It's mad. It's all demonic and all of that. It's crazy, man. Saint Nick and all of this. Like, what? And then Swapi or Black Pete. You know what I mean?
Swaza Pete.
Yeah.
Mad. What would you do if you actually went to those festivals? Would you get outraged and start punching people up?
She was doing it. She was doing it.
No way. What?
She was celebrating over the Christmas. Yule. We're doing Yule. Big up everybody. We're doing Yule.
Hold on a minute. I just remembered. Didn't you put in the chat Happy Yule or some shit like that? I swear. Yeah, you did do that, didn't you? Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I I was very disappointed when you did that. I felt kind of like sick to my stomach.
You know, she jumped on to tell us.
I was very
and then jumped
disappointed.
off to go and celebrate.
That hurt still when you did that. That hurt, man. I was like, wow.
I remember, the 24th of because you said Yule or Julafton is 24th of December.
Real involved.
Yeah, man.
She got no shame, Zulu, man.
You got no shame. Oh, after all the videos we've broken down on the show about, and then you want to say Happy Yule, like, ugh, don't do that, man. Allow it, man.
Open pagan.
I know, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
No.
I'm hungry.
She came out of the closet.
Change the subject. Yeah, that's right.
But I am hungry.
Because you saw dry bread and doo-doo on the screen.
Oh my God!
I'm joking, actually. I'm joking.
It's not funny, Zulu.
Zulu.
It's the way he said it, just like.
Yeah. Big up Injara and Hambasha.
That shit looks like tripe, man. It looks like cow intestine. It looks like cow intestine, flattened out cow intestine, man. Allow it, man.
Tripe. Yeah, it does look like tripe.
I'm going on mute. Bye.
But it's bread.
That's right.
That's interesting.
I
can't wait, man. I mean, do you think even Axon can make it?
Bro, she's gonna be putting sun cream on. She can't even handle the sun, bro. What we doing?
Maybe she's spoiled. She don't want to.
Yeah, that I know. Not yet. In that one, Zulu, you're actually right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
No cooking.
You're gonna have to rub camel shit on your skin or something, like. Just to, you know.
God. I can make. Nah, wait. You're talking about sun. The other one is talking about food.
So hold on, wait. From the land of Uber, we're gonna have to order Uber.
We're talking about food, right?
Don't act like you don't know who Uber is.
Yeah, you know Uber, son of Ragnar. You don't know Uber, son of Ragnar. What are you doing?
Ah.
Yeah, Uber. Yeah, Uber. Come on. That's your people, man.
Yeah, we're gonna have to order Uber because you can't cook. That's fucking man.
Oh shit. He went straight for the jugular vein.
If you're not visiting me over here, I can cook some.
What would you cook? Actually, let's say we came now. What would you cook us? Pause.
So you come over to visit me, and I will buy some injera because I cannot make injera myself. It takes too long.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the stews, the different stews that I can do.
What kind of stews? And can they be kosher, please?
Obviously. Obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
What kind of stew?
Yeah, so we can have beef or lamb or a chicken.
Okay. What's gonna go? What seasoning?
Yeah, but we have our own seasoning with some different spices. We have our own spice mix.
Okay. So if I came to you with 5 pounds of giraffe meat, what would you do with it?
I will actually. You know what? I don't even know what type of texture the giraffe meat is. Is it more like how is it?
It's like deer. It's like venison. It's a deer.
Is it
a giraffe is a deer.
Low fat, yeah, really low fat.
Really low fat, lean, succulent, juicy.
You know giraffe, man. Fuck's sake.
Yes, you are, man. Hold on, Mark. You guys eat what's it called? Grass cutters. Allow it, man. You can eat giraffe, man.
No, it's not giraffe, man. Giraffe hasn't got no meat on it for me, man.
Bro, are you gonna pick a rodent? Oh, are you gonna pick a rodent over a giraffe?
There's other animals. I would rather eat an elephant or something. Man. Like, come on, man.
What? Nah. You're capping. There's no way you'd eat an elephant, bro. There's no way. Bro, first of all, elephants not kosher. Second of all, you know elephants are basically like human beings. They're super intelligent, bro. Like, why would you want to eat that? That's weird.
So why would you eat a giraffe?
Yeah, because we eat dumb animals. We don't eat smart animals. That's weird, man.
But if you eat dumb animals, you get dumbed down. Because you are what you eat. So Why would I eat a giraffe?
Because there's a lot of meat on a giraffe and it's kosher and it will last for a year.
Not a lot of meat. Stop that nonsense,
bro. A giraffe neck would last.
You're better off eating a lion or something. Huh?
What?
Lion.
An animal.
You know?
Yeah.
No, I've never seen Africans hunting down giraffes, man, to eat.
Bro, we watched the video when the bushmeat, the market, they were selling giraffe meat.
Yeah, true.
Fuck me.
That's what we should be eating. We shouldn't be eating.
Like,
I think most of it is kosher. To be honest, it's free range.
No, it's cold. The animal itself is a.
In your ends, I heard the biggest L right now is that the fact that you don't stop eating zebra. Now there's too many zebras, but because people
I'm not eating that. I'm not eating a zebra. It's like a horse. It's a
Yeah.
horse.
No. Zebra is just like a donkey.
Yeah, donkey, horse. Those are not kosher animals. We don't eat horses.
You cannot eat horse.
You can't eat horses and donkeys. What the hell? That's not kosher.
Okay. So I have a confession to make.
I
had some.
Just some time.
We've all probably eaten horse, especially in this country.
Yeah, I've eaten a horse over here. Yeah, like
I hope not.
Meat, like for things in horse meat, just like some for toast and stuff.
What did it taste like?
It was calm because it was smoky and curd and salt, so it was nice.
You've eaten horse meat, sis.
Poor horse, man.
Yeah, horse meat.
Oh,
I can show
That's
you
terrible,
how it looks
man.
like, yeah? Wait.
That's evil.
Yeah, show us what it looks like.
Are you allowed to eat horse, Zulu?
No, it's not kosher. It's unclean. It's like eating pork.
Okay. Poor horses, man.
I know, man. You're riding on them for all those years, and then you want to kill them and eat them. It's mad, fam.
And knowing where they're from, they won't cook it as well. So it's raw horse meat.
It's raw horse meat.
Sun dried and that.
Yeah, dipped in Dora Watts or Dora who.
Wait till emotional. What? Was it camel instead of horse? Which one was it? I know you're eating camel, Axel. You can't hide that. You've definitely eaten camel.
Zulu. I never ate anything from a camel like that. No.
What?
I haven't.
Yeah, but you had camel chocolate though. You told us that.
Yeah, the camel chocolate. What did you marry? Yeah.
Camel chocolate.
No, listen, yeah, Mary. Now I know it's you. Every time I see the clover.
Yeah. Excuse me. What? Huh? Wait. What?
Yeah. Just hide.
I blame Maku for that one, giving the game away. Gave the game away.
I didn't say anything. Zili was saying something. I don't know. I was listening. What? Sorry? Where was he now?
So look, this is
my eyes.
No, I'm out. So
what's that? Horse?
Yeah, horse meat. Like it's like
Swedish thing.
The Swedish thing, yeah. We put it on bread. Yeah.
Mad. On your sandwich cake.
I never done it with sandwich cake.
Outside of the mayo.
Yeah, this is some Canaanite business, man. I'm out.
It's crazy, man. Horse.
It's crazy.
Sugar. Nah, this is red rum and that.
This is some Mongolian shit, man. What are you doing?
Of all the animals see, but they eat moose and reindeer and all sorts of like.
Yeah, I mean it's all the deer. But the deer, it's all deer stuff. That's food. Not a horse.
While the rest of Europe was riding horses, these men were just eating them.
Yeah, man.
I was just gonna say, like, there's literally so many horses when you go to Ireland, but I've never known anyone to eat a horse. Like you have it as a pet in your garden, but you're not gonna
on
eat
purpose.
that shit. Yeah.
No, I'm saying even the ones that we supposedly have ate was not purpose. It's supposed to be
the Iceland scandal, that was crazy.
And I think
when you hold on, wait,
well.
but when you say we, Maku, that's only people that ate like those frozen meals, those microwave meals, bro. You're not eating microwave meals.
No, they said some places like I don't know if it was McDonald's or Burger King, one of them.
Yeah, because it was where the meat was being produced. That's where the contamination was happening. So it was before it actually got to those frozen meals. You know what I mean? So it's like other things that were then going through those machines, and that could have possibly been contaminated with horse as well.
Yeah. So people
that's so
might have
disgusting that they can do
accidentally.
that to us.
I know they did apologize, but to show you that we ain't supposed to be eating horse meat, but yeah, somehow might have. That's what I said, might. You know what I mean? But these ones are purposely packaging.
You know what? Times like that, I'm so glad.
You're gonna have your way to murder a horse, Black Beauty, and that. You know what I mean? You went out of your way, man. That's disgusting. Man.
Wait till motion jumps on, man. He's gonna finish you.
Emotion.
Motion jumps on, man.
Yeah,
He's
man.
gonna cry when he's.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Equestrian and that. Our Christian Israelite brother. Motion. He's not gonna be pleased. Yeah, and all the Mongolians. Kurt, are you gonna pee off Khan and all of them guys? You know what I mean? Because when they was marauding on horseback, you know what I mean? It was,
what do you mean? Maku, she's already pissed me off, but my family, I've got a champion show
Irish,
jumper in my family.
Irish,
yeah, my uncle's got racing horses. I was brought up around horses. Like, I'm just looking at Axum completely differently.
Even Odin has got a horse. Even Odin's got a horse.
Yeah, let me stop sharing. Okay.
I thought the brown cheese was bad enough. I thought the dried sheep was bad enough, sis, but horse.
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
You can't ever chat to me about cabbage water again.
No potato potata. Yeah. That was the horse.
Goodness gracious, horse lasagna and that. Mad.
So you would serve that to?
No, I wouldn't serve. No, I told you this is in Sweden, so I don't even know if they have it over here, to be honest. But I have tried it. I did.
Okay, so let's get back to the thing. So a pound of giraffe meat. What are you doing with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it just like a Dorawat, probably.
Oh, okay, that sounds nice.
Yeah. So it's like blah, 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 a lot of garlic, a lot of chopped up onion, and then the spices in it, like a lot of spices.
Where's the tomato? Where's the tomato?
Yeah.
Are you gonna marinate it?
Easy. No, we're gonna slow boil the whole thing, like for 5-6 hours, maybe even more.
What?
Yeah.
So, sorry, can I just say I watched a video on this once, right? And they literally chopped up so many onions.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
It's a lot of onions.
The onions was just there for like hours and hours in this pot before they even added the meat in.
And it melted into like some paste or something, innit?
Yeah. Well, that's what it looked like. Yeah, eventually it gets so like soft, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a lot of onions and garlic. And then you put the paste of the spices. You can
like seriously, it's like 2-3 kilos of onions or something.
Yes. Actually, I love onions, So yeah, exactly, Mary. And then you have the spices for a couple of hours, and then you put a little bit of water during the times, and then the tomato paste a little bit, and then a lot of chopped tomato, a lot.
Okay.
Make it boil it up for a long time, and then the meat comes in. You let it boil for a couple hours, and then.
So hold on, you're cooking the vegetables for long, and you're cooking the meat for a few hours. What's going on?
Yeah. The whole
How long
thing
are you
is
cooking the
long.
meat?
For a long time, slow cooking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's slow cooking.
And then what are you gonna have the stew with? What's on the side?
We had different dishes next to it too. Some vegetables we call alicha. It's a mix of different veggies, and then we have also normal salad, and then we have something called ades. It's a lentils, kind of like a lentil stew. And what else? It's a lot of things, man. And then with spinach stew. Yeah.
And don't forget the injera.
Obviously, the injera. I told them I'm gonna buy it. Yeah. It's a lot of things, Zulu. It depends.
Okay. And am I sharing this with other people? Are they using their hands?
Yeah, you can either you can have this big plate, yeah, for like a whole family and sharing it, or you have your own plate like we usually do over here. Yeah, you have your one.
Yeah, that's I think that's the option because some people
Yeah,
don't use
yeah.
toilet paper, man.
Oh wow. So wait, Zulu, are you saying if you went to someone's house and they served it like all on one big platter and everyone was sharing from there, would you not eat, or would you be like, I don't know, I was just trying to put aside your own portion?
I'll ask for a plate.
No, but what you can
I don't know
do
where the
though,
hands have
Zulu.
been.
No, but it's one other thing though, Zulu. When you're eating from your spot only. You're not going around next man's area where he's
But what if I
eating.
finish my spot and I want to go to the other town? What happens now?
Yeah, that is an issue.
You see, and now be grabbing hands, will be fighting over chicken and this and that. Nah, man, give me my
But
plate.
what we do though, Zulu, we can maybe put more of the stew in the middle because the stew is in the middle, right? So so every time it's actually finishing.
And you know, some people lick their fingers, Axel, when they're eaing. So they
Oh
lick their
yeah,
fingers.
but listen, yeah, Zulu, we have rules when we're eating. We don't eat with a whole hand. We only eat with the fingers. The way we eat is also like very. This is how I would thought. Yeah, you don't eat below. I don't know how to say it to you guys. You know the top parts of your fingers, yeah.
Yeah.
Your three first, like your thumb and your pointy and your fucking finger, right?
Yeah.
And the beginning,
And your
yeah.
what finger? Whoa! Is it just me? Please tell me it's not just me.
No, I heard that.
I just tried to overlook it.
Yeah, let's rewind. Hold on, let's stop. Let's rewind.
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah, but the long finger then. Okay.
Yeah, this is going left.
Hockey
This is
finger.
going left.
That's
You turn something food so sexual and so
No,
like
it wasn't like that. Yeah, but I know. I think you get it. Yeah. So you eat from the top of your fingers. Yeah, you're not going past that like thing because then you're dirty.
Oh, hold on, but no, I understand that. But what's the
You're
effing
licking
finger?
the
What's
fucky
that?
finger.
Break that down, please.
Finger
What's
fucky?
that?
Huh? The middle finger. Yeah. Yeah, middle finger.
But why did you say fucking?
What we doing with the middle finger?
Mad. This is
No,
what I'm trying to ask Axel.
I just forgot the name of it. I'm very feel right now, but okay. I'm
Yeah,
hungry
this
now.
is sounding weird because you just kind of like exposed yourself there.
Nah, I just heard you talking about how you're gonna share food and that, but you don't even share GTA money. Well, like, do I expect you to share food?
I'm done.
Hey, stop! I'm
Zulu
playing
type
FIFA
of guy,
right
you
now.
finish
I'm
this
playing
cooking
FIFA
and look
right
at you,
now.
black.
Stop,
It's
Zilla.
your
I'm
fault.
playing FIFA. I'm playing FIFA right now. Whenever you're ready, bro.
Bro, I'm done. I retired, man.
Retired?
I retired,
Come
man.
on. Come on.
Man,
Bro, I took my win. I retired, man. No, there's no one there to challenge me, man.
I need the redemption match. I need the redemption.
You know when you're at the top and you're bored.
That means I can make something to eat now. Yeah, thanks.
No, Axel. We need to explain the finger.
Now, where
You're
you
not
going,
anywhere.
Axel? Stay.
No, but I
Yeah,
need
let's
to
explain.
eat. I'm hungry.
No, you need to explain the finger because I'm confused now.
It's
What do
the
you
middle
mean?
finger.
Yeah,
Why
but
did
what
you say it? Why did you say it? Why did you say it like that,
Because
though?
I lost it. You know, I have my blood sugars very low. So yeah.
No.
But,
You need to explain, man. What was that all about?
Moving like Khan, yeah.
I know, man.
What's going on with the middle finger, though?
No, she
Yeah,
said
so you're eating.
stop, Zilla. She said the fucking finger, bro. That's what she said.
Yeah, she said the fucky finger, man. Fucking.
Yeah,
like
but
what?
What, the funky finger or like?
No,
I'm
the
trying to
F,
get
like
my
swear
sister
words. I don't want to
misconstrued.
say it loud, but she said the F, like she actually said the effing finger, bro. Like she said that.
Yeah, but it is though, isn't it? The fucking finger.
Is it?
What? What are you talking about?
The what?
You're telling us something new.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's what you did with your fingers.
Is that what the middle finger's for?
Is that what you do with your fingers, man?
No.
But what was the fucking finger doing in the food? That's the problem.
Hey! I
The
didn't mean
truth
it
is
like
coming
that,
out
man.
now, Axel. We know what you're doing now in your spare time. Mad.
Well, I might have heard of finger fucking before. But
Oh, shut up, Day.
The truth is coming out, man. Damn.
No. Okay. So, okay. This is weird.
Wow. Wait. Hold on.
All right, no. Axel, can you explain why you called it that?
Yeah, I'm actually confused.
Yeah,
I'm
I called
actually
it the fucking finger because you know when you do the fuck you sign, yeah.
You see, sister, your English not very good.
Why did you say that?
We was thinking about the other fucking, you know, the other.
Oh my god, you dirty ass minds!
No, but that's what you said. You're using dirty ass language. What do you expect?
Nah.
Goodness
You
gracious!
should have said the middle finger.
You have to give a little bit more context sometimes.
I thought you were playing with yourself or something.
Whoa.
That's what it's. That's what you.
Well.
Well, I mean, you let me not say anything. Let me not.
Yeah, you know what? Your minds are going somewhere else. I don't even know.
You're not denying it though. What the hell? Anyway.
Huh? Nah. Bye, guys. Nah, you dirty. Bye. I wasn't even there, man. You're enjoying this too much, man. Isn't it, Michael?
I'm not involved.
Yeah, if the people are definitely doing that with their fingers, I'm definitely getting another plate. Like, what we doing? Like, yo, that's gross.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyways, this is how we eat it. Yeah, because if you use all your fingers, in your hands, in the whole part of your hand, it's a sign of disrespect. So we don't eat like, you know.
Okay, but what about the toilet paper though? Like, that's gross, man. You guys don't use toilet paper, innit?
Yeah, but you don't eat with your left hand.
Oh, so you only wipe with your left hand? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What if I use the wrong hand by accident? Do you throw away the whole meal?
Zulu, I beg you not go to my elders. If you're gonna
What if I forget? What if I forget and I use my left hand?
I'm thinking, if I say like, I'm gonna invite my young brother Zulu to my aunties, uncles, and them, and you sitting like that and you saying that, my goodness.
No, obviously I have respect. I'm joking here, but like, what if I accidentally use
You're
my
like,
left hand?
that looks nice, even though it looks like shit.
Yeah.
I'm sure it goes down well.
It goes down well. It goes down.
Oh my days.
I'm not eating that shit. Yeah.
Are you checking?
African Pharaoh.
What is? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, is it wrong?
I don't think so.
Nah, put the thing up though, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, shit. No. Wrong something.
We got guests. Focus. Boom.
Yo, right, guys, I'm not a fucking troll, man. Like, you're the judge me, man, if I could walk. But no, I just wanted to jump in about the toilet thing, man.
Okay.
Who's that?
Cool. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in the toilet thing. Like, like you said about the accent. Yeah, like I'm always a bit because that's an Islam thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's cultural still.
This is sounding sus, guys. I don't know.
It's a cultural thing still.
I don't know.
Is it? Yeah, but where from? Because like I'm from I don't know if you guys know it. I'm from Kenya.
Okay.
Okay.
So we don't use that though. You get me? Like we don't whatever hands you want to wipe your bum with is it's up to you. So.
What about toilet
From
paper?
Kenya, where are you living at the moment?
Can you hear about my accent? The UK.
Sound like you've been living in the UK forever.
No, well, I came to this country when I was about 8. I still know my language. I'm not Swahili. I'm not Swahili.
You know Swahili?
Ndio, I'm not Swahili, kaka. Wewe unajua Swahili?
Kuda matata.
Asante Asante.
You're fools.
You know that's Swahili.
Kuda matata, you know.
That's Swahili.
Yeah.
It is Swahili, yeah.
What, the Lion King Swahili?
Yeah. Like Simba means lion, Rafiki, the monkey
means
means
lion in my
friend.
language as well.
Okay, I thought the Lion King was Bantu. Say less.
There is Bantu. No, that is a Bantu language.
Yes, Swahili is very similar to my. It's quite similar to my language.
We just made it up, innit? Us Africans, we made it up.
Where are you guys from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Zimbabwe.
Everywhere.
No, which part? Which continent? Like, obviously, like which part of Africa?
Oh.
You have a Somali, you have a Zimbabwean, a Nigerian, an Eritrean, and an Irish.
Scandinavian.
Yeah. And then Valhalla. You know Valhalla?
Yeah.
No.
You know about blood eagle sacrifice?
Oh god.
Sacrifice? I don't understand what you mean.
That's a blood eagle.
Blood eagle.
Oh. Guys, I hope I'm not intruding, am I? Guys,
no, you're not
guys.
intruding, bro. You're not intruding.
No, you're more than welcome.
I hope I'm not intruding. I hope I can stay on for a little while, innit? Because, like, obviously,
it depends.
But yeah, like obviously, like you know when like when we talking about like that culture thing about wiping your bum with a left hand, for example. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if you're left-handed though?
Then then you're fucked.
There's a problem still.
It's a problem.
You have to learn to thing with your right hand.
Yeah.
To write and thing. My sister's left-handed. She had to learn quick. Get me? Had to be.
Nah, but I don't think that's a culture thing, because I don't think people like. Okay, you guys said you're from Zimbabwe, Eritrea, Somalia, and Nigeria, I believe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a Nigerian guy say like I was Zimbabwean, because my virgin's from Zimbabwe. I never heard him say like I wipe with my left hand. Come on, man.
Yeah, because we're Christian.
Yeah.
Nah, that's nothing to do with Christianity.
That's nothing to do with Christianity or religion.
No,
Asian people wash their ass and they're not Muslim or whatnot.
No, but the left hand right thing is this is not isn't it?
We've been doing that from.
I think they also do it as well now.
Okay. What about if your left hand is chopped off?
Then you get a servant to wipe it for you. I don't know. Would you want to hit?
Use your tongue. Oh, sorry.
You need to go to the Arab countries.
Zulu,
you need to get the hook.
MJ, allow it, man. Allow it.
No. Zulu,
no, MJ, please. MJ, I'm begging you. MJ, I'm begging you. You're the only one that heard it. Let's move on. MJ, please. I'm begging you, MJ.
Do you know what? It's so bad. I'm just gonna leave it.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Let's move on.
But anyone can rewind.
We got Miss Sarah.
After Sarah.
Big up
Sarah.
Big up
Nigerian chefs.
How's everybody?
Yes.
Big up.
Sorry, did I cut a convo? Carry on. Sorry, don't mind.
No.
No, it's fine.
Our brother from the Horn.
Can I start maybe a topic?
Of course.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, like, clearly we're all living in the UK. Obviously, like, we're all speaking in English, correct? Yeah?
We're not all living in the UK, but yeah, we're mostly.
Yeah, everybody fled. All of y'all fled.
Oh, boy,
Go ahead, brother.
He's right.
Yeah,
some of us fled, some of us
Oh
got
yeah, don't forget we've got the American as well.
You're also fled, born rich.
Yeah, all of y'all
some
fled.
got taken. What can you
Let's
do?
let the brother ask his question, though. Let's let Hey, fleers. Let the brother ask his question.
That includes you, bro. You fled states, didn't you? Did you go from one state to another?
I did.
Underground Railroad means fled. That's what I did. Harriet Tubman.
No, I'm playing. Carry on, bro. Sorry, don't mind us.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, when you guys are ready, let me know.
Sorry, bro.
How you feeling with non-fictional characters?
How you gonna throw Harriet?
All right, let the brother ask you a question. Go ahead, bro.
Wow, yeah, I've lost my question.
Sorry,
now.
We're bad.
We're all from the UK. Carry on.
Okay, so my thing is this, yeah, like I've got businesses in here, well, back home and here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm all about going back home, like migrating back home, because like the knowledge that we guys have, right, in the West. Don't you think we can take that back home and teach our people? Because we all sat here, listen, we're all moaning about corruption back home, the Americans, the United States, they're all in our business. But don't you think if we went back home and took over our resources, that would be better?
I hear you, bro. Or we can send back money and train the people, get the people there trained.
Exactly.
Or allow
No,
them to have
I don't
access
think that's
to
working. I don't think that's
education.
working because
that's not working, Sarah.
that's like being like on benefits. People on benefits are just
No, it's
expecting
not. No,
each
it's
month.
not. If I pay for somebody's uni fees, and they then graduate and go into a certain profession, they are
There's no job.
they can then
There's
work
no
for
jobs.
themselves.
There's no jobs.
What do you mean there's no jobs? Of course there's
Listen,
jobs.
okay, hold on. Let me explain.
We live in a time, bro, where we can do things. All you need is internet. It's not like back in the days where you physically, you know what I mean? You could do things over the internet.
I believe. Look, I've got family relatives back in Africa, right? I send them money each month, yeah? I send them money each month, yeah? But these guys, like I send them, for example, like I remember one time I sent my auntie, yeah? Like £10,000, right? UK, £10,000, yeah? Sent it to her, yeah? I said, look, buy land, make it last, yeah? Bro, how is it like in next month you're asking me, yeah? Have you got any more money? The roof is falling off my house. Like, are you being for real? Like, no, I believe, like, for example, if you give people, hold on. Sorry, maybe I don't know your circumstances. I'm talking about mine, for example, yeah?
Got finesse.
Like, if you give people, one thing I've realized, like, as Africans, like myself, yeah? I want to go back home. I want to die in Africa. I want to be buried in Africa because it's my land. It's my home. I don't want to be buried in England.
Quick question, brother. I got a quick question. If you was to build a home back home, right, would you not go to it and oversee it?
Say that again, sorry.
If you're gonna send money to your auntie, right, to build a house, would you not also, like, maybe out of the 1 year take 2 weeks, 1 month or something just to go there and oversee everything, see if everything's good, see if they didn't use cheap material or whatever?
Let's say for example.
No, but what did she do with it? Was it
no. Listen, in the end, yeah, like it was all good. But listen to me. What I'm saying to you is, brother, yeah, like, look, for example, I've got businesses over there. Yeah, I can't keep on jumping every single week. Yeah, go to Africa. It's not down the road. You understand? So no I've got people overseeing it. So basically, I pay people, yeah, who don't know, like the people that that are employed by me. They're just random people that go into the business and they check. You know what I mean? So they don't know each other. Get me? Because if I left it, for example, let's say to family members, they'll be like, "Yo, we've made 10,000, but we'll say we made 5,000." You can't be going over there every week, innit? Like saying, like, "Yo, I'm here. Yo, what's going on?" You get me? You can't.
But people have a survival mentality, though. You have to have a bit of understanding. A lot of them don't. So
you're telling me £5,000. So if you're telling me £10,000, any country in Africa, yeah.
There's people that have been sending money for years, 30 years, 40 years. My dad's been sending money for years. If we add that shit up, yeah, it's a couple of properties still.
Millions.
Yeah, you're right. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I disagree. That's why I disagree with giving people money. No, your dad's been telling you for 40 years.
What the money to and what they're doing with the money.
Yeah,
you can educate people. The young youth now, they want to learn. Like, they're really desperate to learn all these new skills and get into all these different.
Yeah, but there's a section of them who want to finesse you as well and rob you.
It is. But you just gotta know who's finessing you and who's not. I just accept the finesse sometimes.
I think
so goes back to my question. My question was this. My question was, guys.
I think the brother is saying, listen, man, follow the money. When are people going to start to follow the money?
Yes, because my question.
Father has been sending money to his home country for 40 years. Why has he not eventually followed his money so he can die in his own country?
He has.
Thank you.
That times, man.
Exactly.
Even they're stupid. That's exactly what we're doing. That's the process.
The majority of people.
Yeah, that is the majority. No one sends back money.
Are dying in England.
No, Paul, listen. First of all, when my dad.
No one sends back money.
But he travels out of Africa.
One way. It doesn't make sense, bro.
So he can go.
Hey guys, I apologize if I started like an argument. I apologize.
No.
He's just upset because he fled and he got nothing.
Well, listen, people do. People
dying in England. We got Africans and Caribbean people dying.
I think culturally we're different.
I don't know about that.
Hold on. Let's one at a time. Come on. Sorry, one at a time. Like, look, my thing is this. My question was this. You know, as guys here, as guys on the panel right now, yeah. Why don't we go back home ourselves, yeah, start up businesses, and teach our people. Because it's no good sending money to an African person, for example, sending money to an African person, who's never finished school, for example.
Because the way it's set up, the way the world's set up, they've set it up so that
we are the only people. We're the only people that complain about corruption and all this.
The same value as the currencies here. If I get paid in England and if I get paid there, I get paid more here, so I can feed more people there.
Okay. Sister.
Sorry.
2 years ago.
Submissive Africans are the Kenyans, man. So like,
no,
they've
listen,
already
no,
accepted Europeans.
Let's not go down that
let me
route.
finish. Let me land. Let me land.
No, I'm telling the truth, man.
It's just being clever, bro.
Kuda Matata. Why you couldn't make Kuda Matata in Nigeria? I'll tell you that.
Why did you have to do
Let
that?
me land. Let me land. Right. Okay. Right. It's okay. 60 years ago, for example, China had the same GDP as Congo, for example. Yeah. Now they're the second biggest economy in the world because you know why? The people went back and built. As people were sat here, you're talking about currency. Oh, because the UK pounds. It's not our country.
But it's not
home.
It's not in your control, bro. Can you control it? Can you go and change the currency, the state of the economy in Africa?
I can go back and make my people great.
Our resources. We can't control
my brother.
the way they take our resources, exploit our. We can't.
China didn't build. Hold on, infrastructure
play the game.
doesn't increase the GDP and what is produced by the country. Doesn't make sense. No, what happened for China is that they struck oil.
Yeah, that's true.
They haven't got
oil, and their people aren't free, bro.
They've gone up.
You know what
I mean?
Sorry, I'm not having a go. By the way, guys, I apologize if I'm raising my voice. I apologize.
We're just passionate. Don't take us serious. Honestly,
I am passionate, but my thing is this. Yeah, my thing is this. Yeah, look, there's a saying. You know, Rome wasn't built in one day. You see.
Yeah.
You know the UK, yeah? 500 years ago, before they found America and Africa, for example, where it was a forest. You get me? Like most of it, correct? But they built. You know the Nigerians, guys. I love Nigerian people because you know what? These people go back and they build home.
But you're assuming that people aren't doing it. I don't know where.
Yeah, we all do it, man.
And people are doing that everywhere.
I think they
even get bored and go to other countries.
What is the end goal, though, Snipes? Like, is the end goal to go
the
back?
End goal as black people.
Money and build property in your.
Bro, we've done it. Been there, done it. Wore the t-shirt. Hold on, man. Been there, done it. But where the source of your income and where you were born at seems to be where the main funds is coming from. We can still go back to England and go back to work.
It is what it is.
That's what it is. So I got cousins who done their investments in Nigeria. Then they moved on to Ghana. Some of them even gone to South Africa. Bro, it's the world is our oyster within Africa.
There were people from Nigeria. Yeah,
why limit yourself?
All their money back home, like they had proper.
Because if you look as black people, as Africans, for example, yeah. We're the only people that want to leave Africa, but the Chinese and the Americans, they want to stay in Africa. Yeah, we're the only people that want to leave.
Chinese people just dilly-dally out their country. Be honest.
Yeah. I'm sorry?
You compare the Chinese and Americans like that.
It's a communist country, bro. They don't have the freedom.
No, you don't seem to understand what I'm saying. So my saying is this, yeah. My saying is this, yeah. As Africans, like ourselves, like for example, I was born to this country when I was about 8 years old, right?
Yeah.
From obviously through my parents, you get me? They want me a better future, a better life, you get me?
Of course.
We're the only people leaving our continent, but the Chinese and the Americans and the Europeans, they're seeing an opportunity. We're the ones leaving our own land, but they're seeing an opportunity. So what are they seeing and what we're not?
Some people came here and saw opportunity.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
No, I see exactly what you're saying. They're leaving countries that make a nice living wage to go to these African countries because they see something. They see something.
This country today, yeah. This country today, the UK, America, whatever, yeah. We're living nice is because of what they've taken from Africa.
Of course, 100%. I agree, 100%.
So what are they? So they know that Africa, yeah, is the continent to invest or maybe to like control, for example. So what are they seeing? Yeah, what we're not seeing. We want to escape. We want to go to Europe.
I don't think anyone wants to escape. No one's like putting these places over our.
Well, I'm gonna say what it is, African. Let's just be honest, man. Your people, the African people, left Africa to go to England and all these European countries for better opportunities. So it's a mentality thing that it's better opportunities here. Why would I go to my homeland of Africa when it's they're poor and it's famine and
I
it's
don't know.
civil
No,
war
we're not.
and
No,
all of the reasons we left or my
no,
grandparents made us
sorry.
leave, right?
No, you're wrong.
What?
Because
Wait, what?
my business, guys, my business, for example, I'm making from Africa, just alone, I'm making them. So in April last year, I made £2 million family business just from Africa, my African business, right?
Yeah.
So why would I not go back? Why?
I agree with you, bro, and I think everyone has intention to go back and help their countries. That's not what we're saying. We're just saying there's a global system put in place, that is with these corrupt puppet leaders who are not putting back into the countries what they should be putting back in the countries. That's what it is. It's just corruption. So
But
we're
don't you
playing the
think we
game.
should?
We're
Well,
coming
don't
to
you
these
think me and
countries.
you,
We're
people like me
making
and
the
you, we
money
should
and we're
take back?
investing it back in our countries to people who need it more. It's not about,
Yeah,
do you know what I
but
mean? It's how many people you can take care of before you die, as far as I'm concerned.
darling, that you know what you said. I agree. Yeah, I agree. There's a global system because, like, for example, like even in our countries, I look at these politicians in Africa, for example, even the Caribbeans, right? Yeah, I see them as CIA and MI5 agents. They're not our people. They're not doing nothing
they
for
give
us.
away our resources for practically free.
Exactly. I agree.
I mean?
But don't you think so? People like me and you, don't you think as people, as a people, we should go back, to our homeland and fight? Because let me give you an example. Look in India or China. The Americans, they can't. Like, for example, look at Afghanistan and Iraq. Yeah, the Arabs fought for the country. They had AK-47s, and guess they died. A lot of them, correct? Yeah, but the Americans, they left because you know why? They couldn't beat them in Vietnam. But why, as black people, we can't do that for our motherland?
So if you go back home to your country, who's it you're going to fight?
It's not okay. I'll tell you. That's a good question. You know who I'm going to fight? I'm going to fight the corrupt leaders that they've installed in place.
How are you going to fight them?
How I'm going to fight them? I'm going to start campaigns. I want to run for office, and I know, you know what they'll do, because they're corrupt. They try and get rid of me. They try and kill me. They try and put me in jail. Do you know what I mean? Because of what I'm saying. Do you understand?
I'll say this though, man. Listen, everybody's saying, who are we gonna
Sorry,
fight?
guys. I apologize, by the way.
Hold on. People
no,
are saying,
stop apologizing.
who are we gonna fight? And we have a corrupt government, but then you live in European countries with a corrupt government. That's what I'm saying. So it's like we know
you're
the
doing,
enemy.
man.
But listen,
Not the same though.
We're fighting you. Are you American?
Hold on, stop. No, let's stop it right now. Let's be honest, Sniper. Hold on. So you said that. Hold on.
We're not trying to fight the UK government either, are we?
So don't fight. That's what you're saying, Mary. We're not going to fight. We're not going to fight, period.
No,
so we might as well stay in the UK.
Point in giving blanket statements about we're going to go back home and fight.
He's opening
the key
business.
is knowledge and educating people. That's the key.
You don't care about nothing else.
You can fight and spill blood, and another generation will come, and then another set of puppet leaders will come. The key is to educate.
He's abandoned that Harriet Tubman idea.
That is the only key.
I disagree with that, sister. I disagree with that, sister. Because
a lot of people are in survival mode, bro. They're not
no,
they're trying to feed their kids day by day.
I agree with some what you're saying.
So Sarah, hold on. So if everybody's in survival mode and feeding their kids day by day, why do we keep saying we are going back home? Just say no.
I didn't say that, but
I'm not saying. I'm not talking to you, brother. Sarah. So why not just say? So Sarah, please let me land. Just why not say this? Listen, I'm never going home. I'm just gonna always send money back home and help my people back home. Like that's all I'm saying.
See what I'm saying? That's why exactly you're right, brother. What I'm saying,
we're going back home, and we know we're really not going back home.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm here to use the blessings I've been given to help as many of my people as I can. Home is where my people is, bro. The whole earth is my home. God didn't restrict me to. I can go anywhere I want on this earth with chest.
Has anyone ever seen the film, man? Has anyone ever seen it? Has anyone ever seen it? Has anyone ever seen it?
In a place, and I will help them in that place they reside in. I don't care where they are.
Has anyone ever seen? Has anyone ever seen this film, The Django?
No, we never seen it. What's it about, brother?
No, have you ever seen the film The Django?
I've never seen it, brother.
Why
you lying, boy?
Give me a quick summary of it, brother.
Sarah, that's how you're sounding about now, like Stefan and that, you know. Like, I'll never go back. I'm good.
No, I said, listen, bro, listen.
My thing is this, sister. Let me land. My thing is this, guys. My thing is this, yeah. I love my people. You get me? I love my continent. I'm proud of where I'm from. Yeah. And my thing is this: I want to see my people. You know, we can sit here and complain about how corrupt our politicians are, correct? But what are we doing about it?
What
I don't want any.
Okay, what are you doing about it?
What I'm doing about it? Okay, that's a good question. What I'm doing about it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Number one is like obviously like I'm only young now, innit? Yeah. I'm only 22, but what I'm gonna do is like when I'm 30 and that, when my business picks up and all that, I'm gonna go back home, and I'm gonna run. And I know for a fact if I run and the things that I'm saying to you guys now on the panel, I can't say this in Africa. They'll lock me up quick time. Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a revolution. You understand? Okay, if I die, I die. But you know, I'd rather die in Africa. I'd rather be buried in my land. You know what I mean?
No one's against that, though. We all agree with you. Yeah, people should have pride in where they come from.
Continent is the richest. Our continent, the world lives and benefits off our continent. The only people that don't benefit is ourselves, Africans, black people. But the rest of the world does, apart from us. I can't. You know me. I can't sit here, and see injustice in front of me, and not do anything about it.
Why don't you live for Africa instead of dying for Africa? Why don't you live for Africa? Like some of us have children. What are we gonna do? Just go kill ourselves, and then our kids are what? Scattered and what? Leave our kids here struggling.
That's why we never
people
gonna
have
fight.
responsibilities.
That's why we never gonna
and
fight.
duties, and people that they that they have to look after. Like I know you're very young, bless. I appreciate and I respect the how can I put it? The passion you have for your country. It's a beautiful thing.
His zealousness.
But like, be realistic with it, bro.
No, I know. Realistically, okay, sister. Like for example, like don't take this the wrong way, but like in my culture, obviously you're a woman, and I would not. I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. Like the fact that like you've got responsibilities, you've got kids, whatever. Yeah. But at the same time, should I just be a slave? Yeah. Should I just be a slave and see my people die and suffer because I've got responsibilities?
I would say fight clever in it. Fight clever because
what does that look like? What does that look like, Sarah? That sounds
600 years, for 600 years,
Sarah,
for 600 years, black people, whether they're taken whether they were taken as slaves to America and then colonization, for 600 years, we've been fighting clever. Martin Luther King did it. He protested. Where have we gone? What have we achieved?
I agree with that, brother. I agree with that, brother. Because when I hear, hold on, Sarah, real quick, Sarah. When I hear fight clever, it sounds like protest.
Lord, what have you done? What have you done? You're double his age. What have you done?
What am I doing? Please. Come on.
Sarah, you know what I actually did last week? I went to a reparations. I went to a reparations meeting. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to. I know this government is corrupt and it owes me for the transgressions that it did to my ancestors. So all I can do, I ain't gonna say all I can do, but what I'm doing right now currently is fighting to try to get this money from this corrupt government that disenfranchised and enslaved.
But I think to be I believe
even if you get that money, there's still going to be a corrupt government.
Nobody cares about that,
That's not stopping.
Mary, I don't care about that.
Is that going to solve the rest of the problems?
Mary, I'm not trying to stop racism, colonization. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, Mary. 100. I'm gonna be 100, and I just said this earlier. I live in a white country. These people are never going to stop keeping me at the bottom of the social economic.
So what comes after the reparations? What comes after?
Man, I don't know. I'll be dead by then, Sarah. I'll be dead.
No, you won't be dead. No. I agree, Sarah. Sarah's right. So listen to me.
Sarah, hold on. You know what I hope? Hold on, real quick, African Pharaoh. You know what I hope will happen? This will work for everybody. If Sarah goes back home, Zulu goes back home, Axum, Sniper, and then we see this worldwide migration back to Africa, and Americans are eventually going to catch on to that worldwide movement.
No, but with African Americans, look, I'm going to say something that's a bit controversial, right? Like with African Americans, like with you guys, like for example, like sometimes I've got some Jamaican brothers and Caribbean brothers and sisters, right? Yeah, I can relate. But with African Americans, I feel like you guys are just so far attached, and you like look, we got colonized as Africans, right? Yeah. But I just feel like you guys, like, there's a very big victim mentality. I'm gonna put it out there.
But we are victims. We are victims.
Okay,
We
okay,
are
yeah, you
victims.
are.
Have
Okay,
you
let
ever,
me give
hold
you.
on. Let me ask you this, African. Have you ever blamed a great victim for being a victim? You can't say a victim has a victim mentality. We're victims, bro. Yes, we
Okay,
do. Yes, we're
okay.
victims.
Okay. I understand that. Look, I agree. You are victims, brother. Look, brother, you was taken, 600 years ago, whatever, for my land. You get me? Our land, Africans, yeah. And why I disagree as well, I would say, why did they call them African Americans? Yeah, they never say a white person in America is called European American. But it's like they put you guys and they say African American, like to remind you you're African first before you're American, right? I disagree with that. My thing is
And there's
this,
no such thing as an Irish American.
Exactly, but like black people in America, they call them African American. Why?
The corrupt government came up with that term. Well, actually, a black person came up with the term, but he was a part of the corrupt government. So that's why.
But haven't you said you have your own culture, so you're African American and you're not African, or along those lines, not verbatim, but
we are
so
different.
Don't you see yourself
now,
separate from other Africans?
I wouldn't say separate, but we can a different tribe, right? Right, Sarah? You come from a different tribe than Maku, right?
I
See
hear
what
you.
I'm saying? We're a different tribe. We're the same people. I cannot deny that if I take a DNA test, then I have African blood, West African blood in my blood. I can't deny that. But we're just a different tribe. Yeah, we're just a different tribe, man. We still family. It's a different tribe.
So your point is this: if the government, let's say, for example, they got a reputation, they give you like 500,000 USA dollars, you're just gonna sit there in the oppressed country and go, hey, at least I got my money.
Well, let me tell you this. African. Now, this is where our African brothers. This is where our African brothers and sisters come into play, right? Now, if you guys create a bridge, build a bridge, right? Because I know my African brothers are.
But haven't a lot of people gone back though? What are you doing, Bourne?
Hold on.
How many people have
moved say it again,
back
Sarah?
from America?
Well, they're saying the numbers. They're saying the numbers are rising, though, Sarah. I ain't gonna lie. When I look at
a lot of people from the U. Look,
it's growing. It's growing.
Look. You know, Ghana. Look, have you not seen the African Americans are saying, that's the new Dubai. That's the new Dubai, Ghana.
People off-grid land, they're off-grid. They're living in their little land. They're living their best life. Like loads of people have.
And I ain't even gonna lie, Sarah. It looks good. When
looks good.
The few Americans that's migrated back to Africa, and they have YouTube channels. I look at them
exactly.
Like, damn it, I love that shit. It looks good, Sarah. I ain't gonna lie. But I will say, it's still not a bridge or a network that spans from Africa to America like that. It's not.
Okay. I think that's what exactly, and that's what I'm trying to build that bridge. You understand?
Right?
I'm trying to build. You see, brother, I agree with what you're saying. You're right, brother. You see, now you understand my point. I'm trying to build that bridge. Like, look, we can do for ourselves, right? Let me give you an example, guys. Before the white man came to Africa, there was no starvation, there was no poverty. You'd wake up in the morning and go hunt a zebra. Do you understand? Or a giraffe, you get me?
I agree, African, and I think if it
but now, listen to me, guys. But now, look at, and African Americans. I think African Americans, they need to also put in work. Like you said, brother. You're living in a white man's country.
Absolutely.
That will never be your country.
African, let me ask you this: what's our other option? Because you're living in a white man's country. So what is the other option? What's the other option?
Okay. The other option is this, brother. My option is this, I'm gonna go back home. Like I said to you, brother, I'm only young. I'm 22. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna run for politics. Like you see with me, brothers and sisters. I've got a plan.
Hold on. Did he say politics?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back home and get into politics. I'm gonna go back home.
You're gonna be part of the system, the very global
No,
system.
listen to me. You didn't listen to me, did you? Listen to me. Let me
learn.
learn.
Running for politics, you're using their code of conduct to enter their spaces, right?
Yeah. Oh my God, no. Are you gonna let me finish? Listen, what I'm saying to you is, look, I'm 22, right? So when I'm 30, when in my 30s, I'm gonna go back home and campaign, yeah. And just because you're using the system doesn't mean that I'm part of the system. I'm completely out of the system. You think the white people can listen to me? Do you think the British Prime Minister can come to me and go, hey, nah? I'm going to tell him
They've
like, yo,
done it to
listen,
people bigger and badder
oh
than
my
you, though.
God, let
Yeah,
me
you're not going to
finish.
be a
Let me
part of the
finish.
system, African. And I don't want to bust your bubble, brother, but you're not going to be able to be in their
It's a global
system and
system.
still work outside of their system. Like
It's
they
not
make
just-
examples of people like you every day, brother.
Okay,
Like,
There are
okay,
gatekeepers, and you
you're
abide
right.
by
Okay,
their
guys,
rules
I
to get
agree.
in.
Okay.
Simple.
Okay, so we're just gonna accept we're slaves, yeah? Black people
No,
are
the
just
whole
slaves, you know.
system
We're
needs
just
to be stripped, and Africans need to go back to what we had before that, which is the
that's
kings
what
and
I'm
the
saying.
emperors
That's
and
what
the
I'm saying.
tribal
Then, like,
leaders that we had.
listen to me. That's what I'm saying, Sarah.
Strip
So
this
my thing is this,
government
yeah.
and this politics and all of that. Strip all of that.
But okay, but we're never gonna get that. The white people are never gonna give us that. The Europeans and Americans and the Chinese are never gonna give us that unless we take it back by force by ourselves.
No, but you're trying to use a system that it never worked. How many men have tried?
Yeah, you talked about running for president and all that shit.
well, let me ask y'all this:
Right? Okay. No,
Let
my
me ask y'all
okay.
this.
So
Hold on.
I said this.
Get rid of the whole thing.
I said this.
You can't join the
Yeah.
politics and
I'm
then
gonna
say
go
you're
back
going
home. I'm
against.
gonna go back home. I'm gonna go back home. Listen, let me finish. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna run. Yeah. And okay, I know for a fact, you know, like what I'm saying now in the chat. Yeah. If I said this in Africa, I know for a fact in my country I get arrested quick time. Yeah. But I'm gonna go back. Yeah. If I have to die for what I'm saying, yeah, let it be. I'd rather die. I'd rather die a man, yeah, than die a coward. Like, oh, you know, I had a good life. You know, I paid my council tax every month. You know.
Yeah, but that's such a waste of
No,
life.
but
Though.
how
No
is
action, no planning, no action. You're just saying things and
what?
then getting killed. What's the
It's
point?
passionate, bro. It's passionate.
No,
There
I'm
needs to
not
be
saying
another
I'm gonna
body.
get killed. You guys are saying.
Where's the strategy?
You
Where's the
guys are saying
strategy?
I'm gonna
Be
get killed.
clever and think.
African. I
Where's the
have
strategy? Where's the
yeah,
plan?
African. That's what I
Okay,
was
okay. So
saying.
my strategy is this. My strategy is this, brothers and sisters. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, like Sarah, I think it was Sarah. She said before, yeah. Like, you know, as Africans as well back home, yeah, we've got the internet nowadays, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We've got the internet, right? I'm gonna show my people, yeah. Like, look, for example, let's say like Europe or America, whatever, yeah, yeah. Look how them people are living, yeah. You yourself as an African, yeah, yeah. Why is it that you're living in this mud house we can build for ourselves? I mean, you need to let people, you need to teach people. You need to teach people.
Even the internet, I think, completely exposing it to Africa is not. They're just gonna bring these Western ideologies to Africa through the internet. Internet has there's good and bad, right? So if you're teaching people how to make money, there's a lot of remote businesses you can set up, yeah. But to fully expose regular people that are living comfortably, traditionally, expose them to this Western fuckery, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I agree.
One of the things that's destroying Africa is they're bringing these Western ideologies, this lack of family structure, and all this
like
nonsense
you have to accept gay. You have to.
and they're imitating
I've got no. You have to.
I mean?
You have to accept gay rights. You have to accept this. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's colonization. That's white supremacy working like white supremacy works. We're gonna enforce our ideologies on every country
on you and make you like you just said something about mud houses. Like what do you know? Anyways,
listen to me. No. I'm not talking. Okay. When I said about this, yeah, I'm talking about like, for example, like, look, when I went back to I went to Uganda, innit, yeah, to see family and relatives, yeah, and I've been to South Africa. South Africa is a bit like over here, you know, depending on where you live, right? But when I was in Uganda, yeah, I seen like the real Africa. I seen my people. I seen a 5-year-old child begging on the streets. People like this, like, you know how, like, obviously, like that was a shock to me. Don't forget, I left Africa when I was a child, right? But that was a shock to me, and to see my people in that state,
it is a sad reality. I can't. It is a very sad reality. But at the end of the day,
it changed something in me.
They're not filling children up with hormones and turning little boys into girls.
True, fact.
Sorry. And let's not act like there's not hungry children in the UK. There's plenty of hungry children in the UK.
But they're not begging on the street.
Neglected. There's a lot. Do you know what I mean? There are certain blessings that children in Africa have. Our children don't have, as rich as they are. Healthy food. The air is clean. The water's clean. There's a family structure. There's rules. There's just so much blessings that they have that our kids don't have.
And the indoctrination
I don't care how rich we are.
The indoctrination by
guys, I apologize by if I started an argument. I do apologize, man.
LGBTQ and all that crap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I apologize by the way if I started an argument. You know, I'm just passionate, so I do apologize.
We love the conversation. I keep telling you, trust me, we love the conversation.
Yeah, you started an argument, though, brother.
We would destroy you anyway. We would destroy you anyway, man. It's alright.
Why would you destroy me? Why would you say something like that?
Don't worry about it, bro.
ADOS guy.
No,
What is
don't
getting
you
too
point the
bright,
finger at
man?
me. Don't you point the finger
I
at me.
feel like I'm getting challenged to a debate. Why would you destroy me?
You wouldn't be able to handle that. Don't worry.
Nah, bro.
Okay. Should we have a debate then? Should we have a debate?
Relax, my brother. Relax.
Yeah, you don't want none of the smoke.
Sarah, get out the way, Sarah. Get out the way, Sarah. Let the young brothers.
No, get in the way. Get in the way, man. What are you doing?
Nah, let the young lions.
Sarah, you better hold him back. Hold him back so it looks like he's hard.
I'm not involved. I came
these young lions in their 20s, man. Let them fight it out.
I am Mufasa.
No, but
I am
appreciate the
Mufasa.
passion. It's nice to see a 20-year-old even
I
think
said
like
I'm
that.
Mufasa,
You know what I mean?
you
It's
know.
very rare in today's time for anyone to even, you know what I mean?
Ooh, who's debating?
Nobody.
Well, I was gonna ask him for a debate, innit? But he doesn't want none of the smoke.
Oh, what
do you want to
debate
debate on? We can organize it. What do you want to debate on?
What part of Africa are you from? What part of Africa are you from, brother African? Where you from, brother African?
Kenya. I said it before in the chat.
Okay, oh my bad, I didn't hear.
Oh, Kenya, big
No,
up,
it's okay.
big up.
Big up, everyone, big up.
Oh dear.
Mr.
Debate
Yunus.
Eunice, man.
Big up, Eunice.
Big up.
Can I start another subject?
Go ahead, bro.
Tell us
If you
why you
guys don't
people eat
mind.
samosas. That's not African.
No,
What's that all
I
about?
wanted to know what subject you wanted to debate Zulu on.
Yeah, okay.
Tell us why you eat chapatis. Why do you eat chapatis? That's not African.
What do you eat chapati with anyway? Don't mind me asking.
Zulu, chill, man.
That's like me saying.
Why do you eat chapatis?
No.
Why do you eat chapatis?
That is a silly question. Number one, I don't eat chapatis. That's not in our menu. Yeah. Number two is this. Yeah, that's a silly question. That's like me saying, why do you eat McDonald's? It's American. It's not African. What?
Do you know how many Kenyans I know that make chapatis?
Cool. Good for them. Do you know how many black people I know that make rice every day? What's your point?
Loads of people make rice.
Well, in all fairness, Kenya has a large Asian population, and therefore chapati would be quite, popular.
They love it as chapati and a samosa. What's that all about? Where's the ugali? Yeah?
Bugari. You're talking about Bugari.
No, ugali.
Fufu. You're talking about
Bugatti,
fufu.
yeah, Bugatti.
No, that's not me. We don't eat fufu. We eat sadza.
I don't understand where you're going with this. Okay, okay. So you want to debate about food, right? So I don't know where we're going with this. Okay, so some people. I don't eat that. Go speak to them Kenyans that do. It's nothing to do with me.
The only time I eat it, is Ramadan.
Is it a Kenyan dish though?
It is a Kenyan. Chapati is a Kenyan dish. That's a fact.
Eunice, you're here.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, hello, Eunice.
Hi, Axum.
How are you?
Hello,
I'm doing
well,
good.
like Kilo said, we have a chapati queen. Her name's Sleeps. She'll be here soon.
Axum's getting emotional on it because she hasn't saw me for a long time. She hasn't spoken to you for a long time.
Wow, man's getting. Look at
She's getting emotional.
Yeah, she missed you.
Wait.
Man.
What, Eunice?
Now we know what you're doing. Now we know what you've been doing with that. Never mind.
But I was going to talk about this subject, guys. I was going to talk about. I was going to say this subject, yeah. Maybe the sisters on the panel.
You're gonna
can
answer my
maybe
question,
help.
bro. Whoa. You're gonna answer my
What?
question about the chapatis. What are you doing?
Brother, that's a stupid question, brother. Like you
What
guys
do you
can take
mean,
from
man?
it.
If we type in Kenyan food right now, you're telling. Hold on. If we type in Kenyan food right now, I'm not gonna see chapatis.
No, I mean, you might do, brother. I'm not saying that there's no
Thank you.
chapatis,
So
brother.
then
Brother, people, everybody eats chapatis. Even white people. I don't understand what.
You even have like a ready-made chapatis in it, like naan bread.
Yeah, and sometimes vegetarian.
Mad.
What in the India?
This is when the India is going on right now. We're in Kenya. I don't understand.
Yeah, no, but brother, that's a bit like you eating McDonald's, yeah, and like I don't understand because it's a white man. Yeah, I understand. I don't know. I don't understand where we're going with this. Everybody eats food. People share and mix. It's
Is it a Kenyan dish? You don't eat chapati, do you? He said he doesn't.
I personally, okay, I have had chapatis before. It's nice.
Look at that. Come on. Can I get my medal?
But okay, but
let's treat our guest like a guest.
F.T.K.
I don't understand. Like,
so don't worry, I'm being respectful.
Yeah, just carry on. Go on. What do you want to say? You want to start?
What was it you want to ask?
No. Let him answer and then we'll move on. I just want to know. That's all, man. So
so you want to know why a man eats chapati?
What do you put on the chapati? What do you put on the chapati?
I'm not gonna lie. Like I've eaten chapatis before. Yeah.
With what?
But just I don't know, like with other African food, that's there, like our parties and things.
Chapatis like 10 minutes ago.
No, I said no, because you try to say it to me, yeah, like it's something like I'd cook. I wouldn't cook that, but I'm saying if I went to a party, and let's for example I came to your house and you had chapatis, yeah. Do you know what I mean? But it's not something like it's not like a traditional dish.
Mm.
It's a bit like McDonald's. That was made in America, but everybody around the world eats it. So we're gonna sit here and debate like why everybody eats McDonald's or KFC.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, McDonald's is dead.
My job here is done. You can start a new conversation. Don't worry, bro.
Right, okay. My new conversation was this, yeah. Marriage.
What about marriage?
So like, I don't know actually. Maybe somebody else start and then I'll get my thoughts
let's
together.
Get back to the chapatis. Yeah, let's get back to the chapatis. So with the chapatis, do you put what do you put in the chapati? Do you put butter? Because I know some people put butter in.
Well, but I don't cook chapatis, bro. Why you doing
bro?
this?
Why you lying? You just said you eat chapati,
you're gone.
I said I eat chapatis. I don't cook chapatis.
Look at that chapati. Look at that. Hold on. Yeah. Who's
Kenyan food as well.
Look at that. That's a chapati.
This is the Kenyan chapati.
That's not chapati. That's naan.
Man's trying to deny his own food.
No,
this is what I'm talking
chapati
about.
looks like the pyramid.
No, that's not chapati.
No. That's the chapati right there. That is
chapati. This is chapati.
That is a chapati, bro. I've eaten it before. I know what you guys eat. I've got Kenyan friends. You can't lie to me. So
I'm sorry. Brother, I'm sorry if I offended you, brother. I'm not trying to get into like an argument.
You did offend me. Thank you for apologizing. I am offended. So can you explain?
No, I apologize. Listen. Okay, listen. I apologize. Yeah, if I offended you, but you know the one like. So with that you can mix it in, like you can roll, like for example, like a sausage. You can roll it and eat it. A bit like naan bread.
We are.
I understand why everybody's laughing at me, man. Am I saying something bad?
No, this looks like sambusa though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any African food here.
It looks like something that has been fried in it or something like that.
Yeah, it looks like sambusa.
Looks like we're in Bangladesh right now. I don't know what's happening.
I think it's cake in it. It's a cake or something like that.
That's not samosas.
No, but it kind of looks like in the triangles.
Yeah, the triangle shape.
Man said chapati is like a pyramid. Man said the chapati is like a pyramid.
No, okay, if you scroll, okay, if you look on your right, that's what. I'm talking about. I was thinking about samosa. I apologize. No, that is my error.
That looks like a
That
pyramid.
is my error. No, that is my error.
It looks like a fried or you turn it 3D.
That is my error. Do you know what I mean? Look, I'm a man. Like if I'm wrong, I apologize. There's no shame about it. Get me?
I was right about the chapati. I was right. I exposed.
He was right, but like if people eat bread, like I don't understand. Like,
no, it's fine.
No, it's cool.
It's not good.
I'll allow you. You're getting. I know the pressure's too much. I'll relax. Don't worry.
No, man, I'm trying to run for office here, and I've got pressure from the panel. Yeah, you guys better support me, man.
Don't run for office, man. No, don't do that. It's not
right. A public office, like as in like political office.
No, man.
Maddie, what are you doing? He left.
No, Maddie's here.
Is that carrots or cheese?
That's me.
You can't talk about food, bro. Allow it.
I mean the one on on the left side.
Like that. Like you can't talk about food, man.
Yeah, we'll do overnight kebab and stuff. Allow it.
I cooked it. I heated it, and it was delicious. I haven't suffered any food poisoning whatsoever.
Welcome back, African.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I disconnected it by accident.
Yo, African Pharaoh, your ugali. Why is it so like gelatinous?
In what way?
It's just like jelly, man. You don't make it right.
No, but yeah, but brother,
you don't make it like us. You don't make salsa properly.
No, brother. Can I ask? No, brother. Yeah. I don't know what
And it's
experience
cold.
you've
Your
had with
ugali is cold.
No, listen to me, brother. I don't understand what other experience you've had with other Kenyans, but like you've never tried my bugali. People are different, brother. That's like saying every African American is a criminal or every black person. You get me?
Whoa, Born, deal with that. Whoa, Born, unmute.
Nah, man, let's leave it, man. We get it, man. They've got an interesting cuisine. Like, when we do the debate, I forgot all of that. What are we debating, Zulu?
Yeah, on the real though, ugali. Yeah,
let's
you
have a
guys
real
suck at
debate.
making that.
Like,
you guys can't make ugali properly. You can't make salsa properly. I don't know why, but
yo, I'm trying to help Broski sidestep this.
So you've spoken to over 25
they got their own
million people.
version of black pudding.
Yeah.
Huh?
What's going on? What is this?
This is fresh blood.
Nah,
What is
this? What is this?
Nah,
No, it's
African.
cooked.
It's made from fresh blood and meat.
Fresh blood and meat.
You need to explain this, bro.
Yeah.
You need to explain this, bro.
With like added spice.
I know the
I don't think it's halal on it.
No, some Kenyans, they drink milk and blood. They cook it. The Maasai, I think they do that. They drink milk and blood.
The Maasai, they do that.
Oh,
disgusting, man. Like the Hamites.
Yeah, but it's disgusting. But that's how our ancestors lived, you know. Yeah, just the white man came and said that's disgusting, you know. But that's how
the
our
white man
ancestors
eats that
lived.
as well. The white man eats black pudding, man. You guys are the same, man.
Oh my god, what is going on? Yo, I think I need to walk my caterpillar accent. You want to go with me?
I'm not gonna. That looks nice, though. That looks nice.
Oh, yeah, shut up, man.
I was just gonna say, this literally looks like something that Eunice would eat. Beans on
Yeah,
beans
I was thinking
on
the
beans.
same as well.
I didn't want you to be alone, but that was nasty.
with a dollar of hummus.
I just didn't want you to be by yourself. Okay, keep going. There must be something.
Yeah, keep going.
What's this
I feel
one?
sick.
This one?
I feel sick on every one of them. What's this? Mandazi. Am I saying it right, African Pharaoh? Mandazi?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a bread kind of thing.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Okay, what's this? That doesn't look bad. Go down.
Is it chicken?
Fish, yeah. What?
Yeah, that looks nice. Rice, chicken, salad.
But you are cutting rice, but you eat rice though.
I like it. It's nice, isn't it?
No, I thought earlier you said that people eat rice, but you eat rice.
Yeah, I eat rice.
Not you. Our good friend. Our new friend. Okay, pilau rice. Naan bread. What is this? Chapati.
Chapati!
Okay.
Yeah, man, look at that toilet roll.
We are
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
That's wrong.
We are
That's totally out of order.
Okay, but where are you from?
Don't worry about where I'm from, bro. We're dealing with Kenya right now. So can you now apologize after you think I made up chapatis? As you can see on the screen, this is your food. Can you apologize, please?
Yeah, but I love my food. My food's nice. My food's nice.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah,
what in the Indian food
nice.
is?
My food's nice. I got your you're trying to go on. You're trying to go on like we're eating like human flesh, bro.
Yeah, there's enough Indians in Kenya.
Bro, you should have just admitted to the chapati, bro. This is going.
It's basically Indian food, man. I don't know what's going on.
But they're the ones who speak
Okay, but some people eat McDonald's. That's European and American food.
Forget
So
McDonald's,
what?
man. Ban McDonald's, man. We don't eat that crap, man.
Yeah, for real.
Break down this.
Nah, man. McDonald's is mad, don't it? Like, the food is dead in McDonald's.
What is that?
Hold on, McDonald's.
The only thing is good, is the ice cream. And
What's
that?
What's that?
Mashed
green
peas,
potatoes, maize, and pumpkin.
Spinach.
Is that haggis? Yeah.
Yeah, that's looking sandwich cakey. Yeah. No, thank you.
Are we all going to unite? Are we all going to unite? Or are we going to be just childish?
No. Do you know what that looks like? That looks like, you know, that English dish, that pie and mash, where they put that green sauce and it's all being mixed together.
Oh,
green sauce.
Green sauce. That sounds wrong.
Pesto.
Oh my gosh.
Did you say pesto mashed potato?
You know, I can't stand when people violate potatoes.
It looks
man.
like raw stuffing. You know stuffing. It looks like raw stuffing.
Yeah.
That's not been cooked.
Okay, let the
Yeah, that's
Kenyan
true,
talk.
you know, Zulu. It
Whatever,
looks
bro.
like raw stuffing.
Do you know what? Yeah, it looks like pakora, innit? Like,
Yeah,
or it's
it's true.
fried.
Eunice,
looks like
please stop talking
pakora.
about. Please stop talking about food, bro. I beg you.
I know.
Please. You don't know
You done
nothing,
messed
man.
everything up.
Relax.
It actually looks like it, though. Not gonna lie.
This is something you would eat, Eunice, man. Behave.
You'd slap them
You create this
easily.
concoction.
Easily.
That looks nice. That looks nice.
Listen to him.
Is that nuggets, yeah?
Chips with bone.
What nuggets look like that?
Oh, the potato. Sorry.
Yo,
Fried
this
potato.
is mad.
Potato.
No, are you sure this is Kenyan food though, bro? Come on.
Indian
This
food,
is
man.
This looks like Asian menu, man. Is this
That's
Indian menu?
What, you want to talk about kurma matata?
There was a lot of Indians in Kenya at one stage. Told you the labor trade, man. And all sorts of invasions by the British.
So they sold a lot of Kenyan.
Yeah, it says Kenyan food as well. Yeah, traditional.
Kenyan food.
The only thing that's Kenyan, ugali is Kenyan, but they basically copied us, didn't it, with sadza. So can't really give them ratings for that.
What's that ground rice?
What's that? Minced meat? What is it?
Nah, that's not ground rice. That's maize. That's pounded maize. That's what we eat. It's pap. They copied us, fam. Nah, you eat pounded jam.
We eat many different things, man. Not just pounded
jam. And pounded cassava and but your pounded jam is basically like mashed potato, basically.
I think it's proper, ain't it? Yeah, it's not in a comparison to these amateurs, these Asian men in Africa talking about Swahili and that. Allow it, man. You're not
interesting.
I'll have to agree. I'll have to agree with you on this.
If man's Kikuyu and that, what? That looks like.
What is this? Apple pie.
What's that?
That looks like pork.
Is that pork?
It looks a bit porky, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's why I was just like, is it pork?
It's a bit porky.
Now, what is that? What is that? No,
Kenyan pork ribs.
Hello, Mezzo.
Yeah, it just says roasted meat. It doesn't specify.
Big up, Mezzo. What's up, bro?
Big up, bro.
Now the jokes are coming from Mezzo. Listen to me.
Yes, bring the jokes, Mezzo. Bring the jokes. Let's roast this guy, man. He thinks he's African, man. Let's roast him. With his
is this Kenyan?
With his chapati.
Nah, that looks wrong.
Is that apple pie? What is this?
That looks like a Spanish omelette.
Chips and egg.
Yes, it's like a Spanish omelette.
You say chips and egg.
French fries and egg omelette.
Chips and egg.
Yeah, and it has cheese in there as well.
Yunus, this is you, man. Yunus, this is you.
It's French fries and eggs. It is.
Yunus.
Yeah, this is.
I don't mind making it.
Oh my god, this is
oh my god! Imagine going to Chippy saying, "Can I have chips and egg, please?" Batter chip
omelette.
Omelette, you know,
chip
omelette, bro. That means
omelette chips.
Do you know what? Yeah,
I'm not gonna cap though. That looks
like
it would bang though, doesn't it? I'm not gonna cap.
It could work still.
Egg and chips is actually,
it's
actual meal in it. Like, it's an actual meal. Like, people actually eat it.
That could work. I can't cap.
Really? People actually eat it?
Yeah, eggs and chips.
anything you like, bro. We're cautious of.
Yeah, I'm definitely side-eyeing anything you eat. Like, I'm sorry. No offense, but is that it though? Just egg and chips. What was the meat?
Yeah, and what is this again?
Now, I'm shocked at this,
That's
man.
blood
I'm
sausage,
shocked that they have black pudding.
Blood sausage.
That looks like some pastırma shit, like some Turkish.
Is that black pudding?
No,
Look at the description.
Fresh blood and meat.
Blood and meat. Blood and meat.
Pudding,
yeah, that's a black pudding, mate.
Yeah, man.
That looks wrong, man.
Kenyans
This is
love their
vampire
blood,
cuisine, man.
They drink blood and milk.
This ain't Masai food. This ain't Kikuyu.
No, this is actually their version of haggis almost, because look, it says it's cooked in the large or small intestine of a cow or goat.
Imagine the smell of that atrocity.
Like a sausage.
Goodness gracious.
Enjoy it with beer, you know.
With beer.
Sausage.
Some German cuisine.
African Pharaoh, are you okay?
Don't let these guys believe, man.
Munching on some blood sausage right now.
Listen, Joyce, like, look.
Look. I'm not bothered, yeah. Like, look, they can say whatever they want about the food. It doesn't bother me
don't
one
have
bit.
to
You
patty
know? It's
in
just sad just seeing
Wow,
black
the man
people,
have
yeah.
to patty.
Just seeing black people.
Man had a mouthful of chapati and tried to lie and say he never eaten it.
Wow, look
What
at
you
that.
doing, man?
Wow.
Okay, so it's just sad though, yeah. Like we're sat here, yeah, dissing our own food. So what? Look, that's African food at the end of the day.
That's
We
not
also
African
have
food,
this
man.
one.
That's Bangladesh food,
Pull
man.
up
What you
your
doing?
food. Pull
We
up
have
your
this
food then.
kind though.
That's Indian food, bro. Stop trying
Look,
to claim it,
yeah,
man.
it does look Indian. It does.
All Indian.
Yeah,
All of it's Indian.
bear. Asian food.
There's nothing
Is
African
this
about any
like
of this.
And
some
look,
biryani?
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing, but look, at the end of the day, that's what we eat as well. You get me? I'm not disagreeing. Like, it might be from Indian, it might be from Arab. You get me? I'm not disagreeing with that. Do you know what I mean?
But you might be that as well, so I don't know.
Oh shit! Right.
You could be an Asian thing because most of the Asians
I do
know
kind of feel bad
that
now.
say they're African.
Nah, Zuda,
Yeah, like Raj and that. They say they're Kenyan.
These are samosas.
Like, I'm younger than you, isn't it? So obviously, like,
that's proper samosas, and that's proper samosas.
That's the L.
You know what? Yeah, I love a samosa. I ain't even gonna hate.
Nah, samosa clap.
It looks like 3D Doritos in it. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I like a nice.
Man.
No way you just called samosas 3D Doritos.
This guy is dangerous.
All of you take the hell, man. You know what I mean? You're all Asian. You've all got samosa in your diet.
Nah, I want to involve.
Say it ain't so.
The
Thank you.
Habesha community is not involved in this East African.
Sarah, let us
step
just
away.
mute up in this one, yeah.
Step away from the conversation.
I'm not involved in this, bro.
This looks like something that thing would make. I'm not
Somali
Eunice, you would make something like this.
Yeah, Eunice would make.
MD made a nice plate.
And what's up with the one
vegetarian
chili flowing on the
homemade
top of the
samosas
thing?
that
What's
she
the
made.
You got one chili flowing on the top.
Masala,
Like,
man.
what are you doing, man?
East Africa. Laying us down right now.
What the fuck is that?
Believe
Is that a
it's
leaf
the
underneath the
masala.
chili? Is that a leaf? What is that?
It's bay leaf. Yeah, you're right.
That's
It's
the
bay
leaf,
leaf,
isn't
you
it,
know?
Axel?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
it is
God.
bay leaf. It's bay leaf.
Oh my
God, you guys are actually killing me.
Is that kidney beans?
But you're right, Judy.
Is that an avocado just dashed in there?
That's disgusting. And it's in coconut milk. Look, it's in coconut milk. Oh.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm not gonna lie though. It's not. Oh no.
Wow.
I don't know about that. With the milk and that. Without the milk in it, it's nice.
Eunice, please relax, bro.
Africa, don't worry, man. Everybody's food is being cussed at one point. This is just what
Yeah, this is normal over here, bro. Don't get it in your feelings.
Don't ever get your feelings.
Read number 16.
It's just your day.
Made up of green bananas, meat, tomatoes.
Yeah,
Onions.
This is sounding a bit.
This is an L.
When you say
It looks
meat,
nice. It's
Hold on,
nice. It's
green bananas.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie.
try
That is
that. I'm not
actually
gonna lie, though. I'm willing to try that.
that's actually making me feel disgusting, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
That's your food. What do you mean, man? This is your food.
Nah, deny, man. Deny.
Defend
How are you gonna
thing,
disown
man.
your own cuisine? What are you doing?
Yeah,
man?
defend your
showing
thing,
that you're
man.
not African, man.
Say the website.
Explain this to us. Hold the hell, man. What are you doing?
Listen, if I can defend Irish food, anyone can defend their food. Come on,
man.
do better.
Just
Do
say
better
it's
for your
not an
country.
authentic Kenyan website.
Yeah, stick up for Kenya. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, but
So
some
how do you do green bananas and meat? Like, someone explain that process.
Wow.
It looks like Cocoa Pops, isn't it?
What is that?
Nah, it does look like.
All right, you all have
that
to guess
pomegranate?
this one before we see the description.
Oh, did you say it's that pomegranate?
I swear, man, you man are just going in, you know.
Is that popcorn soup?
Pomegranate and milk.
Yeah, thank you.
Popcorn
Looks
soup.
like burnt popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Which didn't pop, yeah.
It looks like milk duds.
No.
Why
Why
is
there
it called milk
This shit looks like a catastrophe in the microwave.
Sarah, I feel sorry for the chilies, man. Look at them.
Why did
so out
chilies
of
do that?
place. So out of place.
Looking discombobulated.
Man, chilies are built like M stacks. What's going on?
I know. X marks the spot.
No,
Nah,
man. I'm sorry, man. This is a hot mess.
This is fuckery.
Is that milk? Is that
What
is
is
that
it?
milk?
Go on him. Go on him, Jay.
No, it
Tell
looks
us,
like
please.
some kind of peas, right? Gungo peas or something like that. But let's see.
With
I
milk.
doubt it.
That's milk.
Go peas.
Coconut
And
milk.
Probably a
milk, yeah,
breakfast
something from
cereal. Watch.
Pigeon peas.
Pigeon.
That what is
Pigeon.
number 17 is an Elron dish.
Pigeon
It's
peas
served
cooked in
with
coconut
chapati.
milk.
Served with the chapati.
Oh, more chapatis.
Seven chapatis.
Interesting. More
Are you
chapatis.
reading number 17 though?
So basically, it's their version of Cocoa Pops. Okay.
Wow. Far East menu. Cereal. Literally.
What? Wait.
That's
That
definitely a
looks
curry.
nice.
That's a curry.
Looks nice.
Is that wait?
Bare
Is that
copyright.
That's
Bare copyright.
Yeah.
This looks like a curry.
a curry there. Yeah, that looks like a curry.
Yeah.
No, it looks like a bellyache.
Madras.
To be fair, curries are
It
everywhere.
looks
Even the
nice.
Jammos have curries, man. Moshe, where you at?
That's probably lamb in it or something like that. Or sheep.
Come get your cousins, man. Come get your cousins.
Boy, I'm staying
Chicken
away
in
from the
more
name.
No,
coconut curry.
listen, it is a curry.
Yeah,
Chicken
but
grilled
it's
before.
coconut
It's like
milk
a
again,
tandoori,
man.
yeah?
That is a
And you added the
regular curry.
coconut-based curry.
But what's
Korma.
up with the coconut
That's a
though,
korma,
man?
man.
Ugh.
Oh, korma's disgusting. I'm sorry.
Coconut's not bad
Nah,
though.
korma's gross.
It's
Korma's
a
gross.
korma.
Oh.
It's basically a
Cuckoo.
korma, man. Allow it,
I
man.
love it. Chicken is cuckoo. It's Swahili. Cuckoo.
All I'm saying is
Yeah,
the Asians are
cuckoo
claiming
means
their
chicken
thing.
in Swahili.
Cuckoo means
They're in the
chicken.
chat claiming their thing,
Yeah.
man. They're claiming their
Oh
food,
my
man.
gosh.
But this is actually
silly-
chicken.
boy.
Yeah,
Okay, so
silly thing
far
to
the
call
only
a
thing I've
chicken.
seen is the thing that you said you have. I can't remember the name. Starts with you.
What's not Indian?
Ugali.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
The first
Ugali.
one.
That's
Okay.
traditional.
That's the only African thing
Yeah,
that we've
yeah,
seen
yeah.
so
That's
far.
the only African I've seen, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The rest
Everything else is Indian.
definitely.
Tandoori at
Yeah.
that.
And they don't even make ugali properly.
Nah, that looks Middle Eastern.
Wow.
This is kebab. Barbecue charcoal. Here you
Oh,
go.
mate, no. This is
Mediterranean.
looks
Middle
like
East.
tikka kebab. Chicken tikka kebabs. I'm out, man. That was
Oh, Turkish. We got Turkish now.
Jalfrezi kebab.
If you ever fancy an Indian, you might as well go Kenya then.
Yeah, it looks like
Basically, yeah. Basically. Why is
I'm
African
kinda
Pharaoh so
surprised
quiet?
you
Speak
got
up, bro.
What's
Speak
this?
up. This is your food.
What is this?
What is this now?
This was like coals you put on the
Oh,
shisha.
man.
No, because instead of focusing on like and talking about important things, we're here like mocking our food, but I'm not bothered, bro. Get me?
We're not
just
mocking.
joking,
We're
bro.
I
actually
love it. I
learning
love
your
it. I love
We're trying to
it.
tradition.
It's
ask
my
you. You
food.
don't know.
It's
We're
my
asking
food.
you.
It's
We're
my
asking you
food.
to
It's my
explain.
food. It's my food. It raised me up. It brought me where I am.
It raised me
I
up.
love it.
Yeah,
And
and can we not learn about it?
learn about it, but mock
Wait,
about
you
it
got
instead of
you got
asking
raised
them.
on
Just,
coconut
We
milk and
analyze
chicken.
cuisines, bro. We've done it to Ethiopian.
We've done this
but
to every
Everybody.
country, bro.
Everybody.
And now it's Kenya's turn. Isn't it?
Every country.
No one is
You have to
safe.
defend it. We've defended ours. Like people
Yeah.
have
You
died.
got raised
I'm
on
defending.
chapatis
Hey,
and coconut milk.
Just
what is it?
appreciate.
Defend
What
your
is it to
Didn't even
defend
go
when I
to the
love it?
bush.
I love every single. Hey, look,
Bro,
apart from
just
one that I
relax.
didn't recognize.
We've only got 10 more dishes to get through. It's okay. Calm down.
That's fine. I love it.
Mum was
I love
raised on
every single.
coconut
I
milk
love
and
every single
samosas.
dish. I love every single dish. But you're wrong. If you think you just go on Google and type in Kenyan food and think that's what Kenyans eat. No, because we've got different tribes. Some of the foods that I've seen that is the first time I've seen them. So
Yeah, this one is the tribe of Patel. So let's move forward.
No, I think the reason we're here, my brother, is because you said chapati wasn't a part of your cuisine, and then later on you admitted that it was part of the Kenyan, I don't know, cuisine.
Look, I'll admit, I made a mistake. Yeah, you're right. It is. Look, but it's not something that I eat. You get me? So I was wrong in that. But look, you can mock me. You can, you know.
Coconut rice.
It's not mocking, bro. We're just joking, man.
Coconut rice.
Don't take it too serious, man. Everyone's had this, man.
The food doesn't even look bad.
I mean, like that food, some of that food
Hold
raised me up.
Hold on. Who's got a dish called
That's all right. That
Nazi?
looks nice, huh?
Elron?
Huh? You would assume, but someone in Kenya's got it. What's that? What's that? The thing they're called?
Third right.
And
What's
it's
up
white
with you
rice,
guys and
yeah?
coconut? You love
Mud.
coconuts, don't you, man?
I was just
Gracious.
Seasoned
Disgusting,
rice
man.
in coconut.
Coconut curry, coconut rice,
With pepper.
coconut.
I love
Pepper
coconut, but
on
this is a
top.
lot
I
of
hate
coconut.
coconut.
Scotch bonnet.
I hate coconut milk,
I
man. It's
love
Coconut
disgusting.
Scotch bonnet on top.
Bloody disgusting.
Why does it make everything
Coconut's
sweet? It's
amazing, man.
nasty.
I
You
know,
live life.
man. It's just
That's
like
why these
bounty
men can run
chocolates.
so far. But I don't know. Eating coconut rice. That's why they're so skinny like that, man. Look at the Kenyans, man. Fuck's sake, man. They got big foreheads, big teeth. Yeah,
Oh my
malnourished
gosh.
looking.
Oh my gosh.
What's that, Stu? That doesn't look bad.
Bare Indian food, man.
Yeah, this looks good, actually.
Yeah, that looks like
bad.
stockpot.
Yeah, looks nice.
Looks like stockpot, man.
It's a
You know,
stew.
you
It's a
wouldn't
regular
eat that.
potato.
It would be nicer with fufu in it though.
What?
Fufu with beef
What are you
stew.
doing? What
You
are
wouldn't
you
even
doing?
eat no fufu, blood. Shush.
What is the Tommy
You
Robinson
couldn't even
pronunciation
digest
called
fufu,
that?
man.
I know.
couldn't
You
eat-
got you having crackers with hummus.
Fufu.
Allow it, man.
He sounded like potato ice cream.
Yeah? The man are dreaming of a proper meal. You never be lucky enough to get a real African meal. Sure.
You know he's crossing his legs as well when he's eating.
MJ, what is this Irish influence in mashed potato?
Yeah. You better go home and eat that Italian cuisine.
Nah, this I'm not gonna lie.
Hear me?
This looks
With
Scottish or
banana.
Irish.
Put some weight on.
This looks like the inside of one of them veggie patties or something before it's cooked. Like what the
This
hell?
is Irish
The
school dinners,
inside
man. This is
like
Irish
vegetable
school
fingers that you feed the kids.
Irish influence.
Looks like something you buy in Iceland.
This is when you're trying to hide the vegetables in your kids' food.
Oh my
What is it called?
That's
Willy
funny.
flour.
That's funny.
You know what I mean?
This does not look.
You know, you got to play
Not
those
cauliflower no more, man.
Yeah, you get special.
That looks like
mashed together,
cauliflower
babes.
with color.
Speak up, African Pharaoh. You need to speak up and defend your thing, man. Come on.
You know
Speak
when
up, man.
Defend something that I love. And
Easy for us, man.
look. What should I do? Like what? Like
Look,
even
he's
like
stuttering.
even
Look,
like.
he's stuttering. Listen to him.
At
I'm
least
not
tell us it
stuttering.
tastes
I'm not
nice.
That's
stuttering
what that
nothing.
food makes you
I
do.
love every food in it. So
Look, we use the
Defend-
best
defend
makes
potatoes
you
to
do
make this.
you guys said to me that every food has been marked. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
It's
just
not
me.
mocked. We grilled it.
Well, no, if it's
Yeah.
good, it's not much.
So you know. So
And this
go ahead.
looks like a whole
But you know,
mess.
what, some of your jokes actually making me laugh as well. So I know.
Snipes,
Hey,
you
but
might can
join
put
in,
some
join in.
gravy on there. You might can put some
I know,
gravy
man.
on that.
I
You
wouldn't
might
even
put
feed
some
that to my
Boy, don't
dog.
start, boy. Don't.
brown sauce.
Oh, fuck.
Go on.
Okay, I quit.
And a bit of
Are you gonna add
mousse.
this?
I
Are you
see
gonna
where
add
you're
this to the
going with this.
menu, Born?
I see where you're going with this. Put a little bit of a strip
You're
of
gonna add this
mousse.
to Fanny's.
He said
Yeah.
you had that.
Hey, brother, can I jump off here and then I'm gonna log back in it?
Yeah.
Because I just need to
Right.
put I'm gonna log back in on my iPad because I feel my phone's dying. So yeah, is that all right? Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Of
man.
course,
Cool,
of
bro.
course.
Yeah,
You good?
no
All right.
problem, man.
We can wait.
Sound like he's going through turmoil, man.
He's Asian.
Poor thing, man. We need to be nicer, people.
Yeah, we have to.
Not when you're
These
eating shit
Asian
like this.
Kenyans, though, man.
It's Zulu, man. I played Zulu for this.
Yeah, but look at this shit, man. I wouldn't even feed that to my dog.
We
What
are
is that something that you
Wow.
get served at Fax's house?
True.
Yeah, Fax would eat this. Fax would definitely eat this.
No. This is leftovers.
But the potato looks lumpy and dead as well. Like,
So what is this now? What is this now?
Yeah, let's move
this
on.
is mashed
Cereal.
potato, peas and corn. It is what it looks like.
Peas, corn, and potatoes.
No, if you scroll down,
my
it tells you what's
God.
You know what
inside
I'm
it.
saying? Peas, corn, and
Mashed
potatoes.
potato, peas,
Oh
and
Mashed
my
potatoes,
God.
peas, corn. Oh my, and
With
grilled meat.
grilled meat. I don't know, Snipes. You hood.
I don't
Grilled
see no
meat.
meat.
It needs some gravy though, man. You
Yeah, it
gotta,
does need bare
if
gravy,
you
man.
Definitely
put
needs
meat
gravy,
and
100%.
gravy on there, that ain't bad. That's not a bad
Yeah,
meal.
100%.
Mm. It's like a side dish for something.
Yeah, like that. It looks like a side.
Hey, Maku and Mary. We need to go through Iraqi food next.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh dear. Well, Miz was here. Yeah, let's do well, Miz was here.
Yeah, because they get some good food, you know?
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
with that. I'm with that. Let's go.
Hold on.
What you got, Snipes?
Hold on. Drumsticks can always work. No matter where you are on the planet.
Always.
Grilled
Oh,
chicken,
some
you
sticky
know.
wings.
Okay.
Grilled chicken.
Some sticky wings.
That's a fact, now. This dish right here is universal.
With that hickory sauce, or yeah.
Oh shit! Look at the brown sauce.
You said, look at the brown sauce. That's barbecue sauce, ain't it?
Sorry, pause.
It's really
nice.
Yeah, you would like it. You would like it. Look at you. With a little bowl of hummus next to it. Like fuckery.
What's this? Uruwaga.
Uruwaga.
Is it fried chicken? Yeah.
No, that's probably.
Somebody read that.
That's probably water from the river.
No, Uranga is a Kenyan banana beer. It's an alcoholic beverage made from fermentation of ripe bananas.
I know. Where are you, Stopzilla?
Sorghum, millet, maize, and yeast.
I'm not gonna lie though, it sounds nice now for haram drinking it.
Oh my god, man!
No, we do use sorghum.
No, it sounds like if you blend wheat a bit.
A fermentation of ripe bananas.
Wait, hold on. Did you say fermentation?
Well,
no, fermentation, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
All right, so who's taking a shot?
Come back, African man. Don't let me.
I'll pass, Mary.
Come back.
I'll take one after you, Mary.
I would actually taste it, you know.
Is that banana wine?
Of course you would, Axel. Of course you would.
Yeah,
that's a banana.
Yeah,
Yeah, Snipes. That's a banana alcoholic beverage, bro.
Map.
Yeah,
Somalis must be going nuts right now.
No, that's all Zulu. We have something in Habesha country, Abake. I don't know if Sarah knows about it, but Abake.
Albake?
Abake, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same, but made from honey. Fermented honey.
So it is
honey is different from banana, man.
So it's basically meat.
Banana,
it's basically meat.
What are we doing here, man?
It's from banana, but kind of
I told you the land of milk and honey. We know we can make honey wine or honey milk or whatever, right?
Honey wine or something, yeah. But this is
that's a combination.
This is
Yeah,
banana
but this
with yeast and shit. Like
this is alcohol.
Banana and yeast.
Alcohol.
But it creates yeast, though. But the fermentation
creates alcohol.
Create the yeast.
Listen, they're using sorghum. Sorghum, that's a type of wheat.
Sorghum.
Yeah, sorghum.
Millet, maize,
sorry, I say it in my
no, she said it right. Sorghum.
Sorghum.
No, it's sorghum, please.
Yeah.
Please.
It's not an I in there though, Zulu. It's
sorghum. G-U-M. Gum. Sorghum.
Africa now. No English.
Sorghum.
Sorghum.
You know you rate this mood best. You get me? Banana wine, banana rum.
That shit.
Boom.
Yeah, it's too much bananas. Let's move on.
But if you can, but if you can ferment any fruit though, I could understand.
Yeah,
it,
you can understand.
You can make it from oranges, apples, you know, any type of fruit.
Tosca beer. What is this?
That's their own beer, probably. Europeans are firmly implanted.
Oh, masala chai.
Somebody said this.
Masala, yeah.
Yo, chai tea is nice, man.
Masala chai, yeah.
Yeah, Shahi.
This is proper Indian now.
Yeah.
Look at those
proper. We trying to get away from India, and it's just.
It's a wrap.
It just keeps returning, like man.
Chai is delicious, man.
But it's like 80% Indian food and drinks.
Chai latte, yes, you can't go wrong with that, man.
Yeah, it's really nice.
But yeah, definitely.
No way, coleslaw.
Oh my gosh,
coleslaw. We know that.
I was just gonna say coleslaw, normal coleslaw.
So, Axel, what was you saying earlier on about coleslaw being a British thing?
Yeah, you know what? I'm not talking about Kenya. Kenya seems to have everything in it. Everything.
Yeah, you said we don't do that in Africa, Axel.
We don't do that in Africa. I don't know what
they call it.
What's going on in Kenya?
Some of us don't.
Apparently.
Around the horn, you lot do a lot of stuff. Semitic.
I know.
No.
Don't
This is horn business. This is horn people gotta deal with it.
No, let's stick in Kenya, man.
Now you're gonna have next minute is gonna be Ethiopian shepherd's pie.
No. The mince is not cooked though.
You
know you can think you can fire shots, yeah?
Let me chop it up in Iraq instead.
Parasite.
We're going to Eritrea after this. Don't worry.
We're definitely going to Eritrea.
No. I mean,
we're definitely going to Eritrea, bro.
No, Eritrea is
got no
calm.
dishes.
Iraq needs to be chopped up.
It's just raw meat.
Middle Eastern food is good, man. We don't need to.
Hold on, what is this?
Odova stones.
Stones, like
you're eating
Yes,
stones.
yes, yes. Pregnant
Sorry,
women seem to especially like these stones. It's a strange habit. You can try one of these stones just to know the taste.
Just to know the taste.
When I eat stones.
Nah, man.
What?
Some people out here sucking on stones or something. What's going on?
Pregnant women. Pregnant Kenyan women.
You know, a dentist. You know, dentists are making a killing.
Halas,
Mad.
I'm done. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Sucking stones, you know.
African pharaoh.
Can you imagine? Like, don't your teeth break?
Yeah, but at least it's not Indian.
Don't you chip your teeth?
Well, it might be Indian actually.
It might be. You never know.
There's more
But
things
you know
that
what?
women
To be
could
fair, guys, like people do say that pregnant women can crave
You know I was
certain
gonna say, bro.
minerals.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right.
But that
And
means
I
that you're
know back
lacking minerals
home-
if you're craving this weird stuff. Like,
yeah, but it's when you're pregnant, isn't it? So obviously the body
I
can
crave
be
it now,
craving or
yeah.
lacking in certain things when you're pregnant. And I know back home some women would do the same with coal.
coal,
She
yeah.
must be
Yeah.
giving birth to the rock.
Dry
Yeah.
rice.
Must be
The
giving
What
birth
were
to
you
the rock.
craving, Mary?
You know?
Mary, when you was pregnant, what was you craving? Which stone? Which stone was you craving?
I didn't have any cravings in my pregnancy. Actually, I tell a lie.
Really?
Did you crave cold
No.
cereal?
Actually, I tell a lie. With my son, my craving was milk, and I've never really liked milk. But yeah, all of a sudden, I wanted to drink milk.
Nut milk?
Pause. No, cow's milk.
What kind of milk, Mary?
Cow's milk.
That shot, yeah. Okay.
You're telling me, yeah?
No,
Pregnant
move
women.
first. I wasn't talking about
Shot of
charcoal. I
milk,
was
yeah?
talking about actual coal because when back home we got coal fires and that. So
They're not
like
eating it.
women would
It's
just
like
be
they're
sitting
nibbling on it
there.
here and there.
Yeah, it's like they're
Yeah.
trying to pause the nutrients or the whatever out of it.
There's other things those women could be.
Nasty.
So pregnant women
Yeah,
get cravings.
No, it's just a weird craving. It's like,
But you know
Man's
what?
getting it.
And y'all laughing, and y'all laughing, but the penis.
I got some milk for you.
No, y'all laughing, but the penis has 57 natural minerals.
Organic
inside of the
milk.
penis.
and sorry, born, but we've
Hey,
left
do you know
this
what
in
I
there.
always say? Do you know what I always say this?
Hold on,
bro.
Hold on. There's no scientific evidence to support that those nutrients are beneficial for anybody to consume.
That's the lie Born tells people
No,
before he gives
no,
them
that's
patience.
bullshit.
Wait.
Mary.
Which
That's
you mean my milk?
We don't know.
That's bullshit, Mary.
But women like chalk. They like to eat chalk
Yes.
and
But
coal. Like
hey,
it's
I always say this. Look. I
I
always say
have a
this.
craving for iron.
And you know what's funny, Snipes?
My
what I
mum's one
heard?
was Guinness.
That's
Snipes,
a whole
Right,
construction.
I
man.
heard the penis.
Wait.
has
Why
the same-
pregnant, Matthew?
Yeah.
What?
Hold on,
That's
what?
alcoholic.
What, Snipes?
Yeah, but
My mum had a
it's
craving
got
for
lots of
Guinness.
iron in it.
Men, like even like all the men on the panel now, yeah, we're pregnant right now because we're carrying all that sperm in our balls. Yeah, we're pregnant.
We're not doing that.
All right. I'll be back.
You were in the house husband and you say that.
Yeah, lava, Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, for real.
No, we're not doing that, man. Men are pregnant because they carry sperm. Nah, come on, man.
Sorry, can you say that again, please?
Let me go
Clip
mute
team.
now.
By the way, clip team. Yeah, you got that.
I missed that. Can you say that again?
It was a joke. So basically, like, because men carry sperm all the time, yeah. It means like, oh, we're pregnant, but it was a joke, innit? But like, obviously, I'm young, innit? So I apologize, obviously, like, you know, for offended people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was inappropriate, brother.
Yo, bro, do me a favor and
That was
apologize.
inappropriate.
Leave him alone,
You
man.
sound
We don't say inappropriate
Just
jokes on
apologizing for
this
getting
channel.
on my nerves.
Apologizing
We're
on
not
what
in
you're
a
saying,
toxic
man.
relationship. We are not your girlfriend or your mom. You don't need to
You
apologize
don't need to
to
apologize
us.
to us. I know he's been polite, but allow it.
No, but also I'm polite, innit? Obviously, like the way I was raised up,
don't be
innit?
polite
Get
to
me?
these
So,
man.
like, obviously, I
Violate
don't
them.
act obviously, thank you for having me on the panel, by the way. I appreciate it. And,
No,
you
big
know,
up.
thank you so much.
So how many months have you been carrying, brother?
Like, since I was But no, thank you for having me on the panel, guys. You know, I really appreciate that. Obviously, like some of your jokes, innit? Like I'm sat there, like obviously, like you guys are going in on me. But you know, it's all love. You know, it's all love. It's all love. You know, like
Have a chapati
Good
and
sport,
chill,
man.
brother.
Good
This is
sport.
what we do.
I'm
It's
gonna.
silly out here.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just.
a
I'm.
real.
Let's
I'm just
play
gonna.
Iraq now. Imagine.
I'm
Just
gonna.
eat,
I'm
just
gonna
munch on
roll up.
some chapatis and you know.
I'm gonna roll up a chapati, smoke it, but eat it whilst you guys going on with.
Big up. See, you're getting the hang of it now.
There you
Yeah,
go.
big up,
Yeah,
big
own
up.
it, man.
There you
Own
go.
it. Toilet paper. Own it, man.
Big up, African Pharaoh.
Toilet paper.
I might throw in. I might throw in a bit of pork. Oh, I don't know. Actually.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Haram. Did you say pork? Haram.
Confessions.
So
You might throw in a bit of
Non-kosher.
New Age
Not
Asians, that's what they do, man.
Haram.
It's all love, man.
I'm playing. Don't ignore me today, man. I'm just being silly today.
You just sound like
So
a
whose
pork
food are we
kind of
looking
guy.
at now?
Oh, this is the A-Rab. This is the
Oh
A-Rab.
dear. Oh dear.
What in
Let's
the...
go.
Let's go.
Get ready to explain, bro. It's not looking good.
Let's do
It
this.
ain't looking good, man.
Okay, what country is this from? What country is this from?
Iraq. I can see it from here, man. It's Iraqi. It's
Iraq.
Iraq.
Go on the thing.
Okay, let's start with the first
go
one.
in the thing.
Go on the images.
It's
ready.
What's that worm?
What is that?
That's okra.
Okra and rice. What's the red sauce? Hold on.
What's that red stuff?
Huh?
That's just tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce. Okay.
What?
What in the dollar for okra rice?
Yeah. What is this?
This is sounding
Nice.
very Yoruba.
It's nice. It's
Nigerian.
okra,
Partial jollof and
tomato
okra.
sauce.
I know.
Yeah, tomato sauce, okra, and rice. Snipe.
That is not being sold in fannies. I'm telling you that.
That recipe didn't reach you right, man.
This is like the dead dish.
We can't
though.
say that. We can't say that.
That's a dessert. That's a dessert.
What is it? Is it pistachio?
Ooh, what's this?
What is this?
Is that lamb?
This is grilled
that
grilled
camel?
lamb. Yeah, grilled lamb, and then they'll have
Jeez.
like rice underneath.
Yeah.
That
All
doesn't
right.
look
Okay,
good.
you know, I like
All right.
that.
What's that? Tomatoes.
Well, it looks
Hey,
alright.
guys,
Dry.
guys.
And
So
that
It
was
does
gravy.
look dry though. It does look dry, but I'll slap it.
Hey guys,
What's the leafy green? Is that
Do you
You
even
can
have
like it could be
gravy in
parsley,
them?
parsley or
parsley.
coriander, whatever. Yeah.
hey guys, I'm gonna go, but I'll be back
Yeah.
like in 10 minutes if you guys are still here. Is that all right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
fine,
come
that's
back.
Yeah, brother.
Oh, my
Oh, we
favorite
know
dish.
this.
Big up.
My
Yeah, this is
favorite
right.
I
dish.
don't, y'all. I don't know this. Somebody
No,
explain
I
This
had
is
it.
Turkish.
It's not bad. It's quite nice.
Hold on, this is
What is it?
Turkish.
What is
Can't
it?
remember
It's
what
not
it's
even
I
called
got it.
properly.
No, it's
Stuffed vine leaves.
Every country in the Middle
Vine
East.
leaves with rice.
Hold on, Snipes.
This is
Let me
Turkish.
explain.
Oh,
Snipes. But tell me, what is this? What am I looking at? I see a
Okay,
leaf wrap.
It's like a leaf.
Vine
a
leaves.
leaf.
Vine
It's the leaf from
leaves.
the. Are you
Hold on.
talking to me?
It don't matter.
Go,
Somebody
go.
let me know what this is.
Okay, you can find this everywhere. To be
Yeah.
honest, in Turkey and Middle East and
That's
North
not.
Yeah.
Africa.
This is not
Middle
the
East.
main thing though. Ours is dolma. We have different ones.
Arab
Damn
food.
it, he
Okay,
changed
Iraq
it, y'all.
is
What's
Turkey.
inside of the leaf, y'all? What's
Yeah,
inside?
so we
Like
have
Rice.
rice and
minced,
And a little mince meat
and
sometimes.
rice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Goat balls
This is
in there,
grilled
man.
fish.
I got you. It's a roll, a spring
No
roll.
gravy,
We
though.
call it a
Because
spring
Something
roll.
like
this
that.
Yeah,
is
it's like a
grilled.
spring roll.
Yeah, this is grilled lamb, and then they'll put almonds and stuff with the rice.
Ah,
Is there gravy?
Yeah,
Is
you
there
can
gravy?
feed someone
There
that
is, yeah,
much
on the
compared
side,
to
yeah.
the mashed potato.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
not gonna lie.
it's good, nice still.
That looks alright.
Mm.
Yeah,
You like
roast.
meat and that.
it likes nice.
By the way, that's
gravy
lamb's head, isn't
with
it?
some gravy on top
No,
of
that's
that
just
shit.
Well, as
lamb.
long as there's gravy, man, we
Yeah,
good,
I
man.
know,
There's no
right?
argument.
You got was a
Some
great.
Food is
soul,
food,
some
proper
soul.
food.
As long as
But
it's
Wait,
gravy,
this
yeah,
is
man.
this is the most
Love dry
traditional
rice.
one.
Come
If
on,
you go
man,
down,
this might have to
you
get
just missed
darked
it,
up, man.
Oh, what's
Sniper.
this?
What is that
What's that?
right there? That
Egg.
don't look
I
bad.
don't know
Raw
what it is.
egg. That looks
No,
like
that's
raw egg over meat.
What's the? Can you go up? I
Chopped
want to see
meat.
the name. I don't recognize this one.
If you stir that up, Snipes, that might be all right.
Nah.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
think
cook
it's
it long and stir it, yeah.
What is
Right?
this, man?
Go up.
Look at all the countries that it belongs to. Like,
Mad.
man, these men are
Yeah,
just
it's traditional. Like this is all around the Middle East, isn't it? It's not like
Kuwait.
just one
Yeah,
country.
all you Arabs, man.
Is
Come
it
in
the
with your
egg with the
funny
tomatoes and
funny
the
dishes, man.
vegetables and all that?
Yeah, actually, I think that's the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't remember the name, but yeah, it's got a name.
What in the
Shani
Saddam
said
Hussein
it.
is?
It's
Mix it up,
They
it will
don't
look
have raw
man.
eggs,
Mix
so
it
they
up.
kind of mix
Shashuka.
up the eggs.
Shashuka.
Shashuka.
Yes.
This is not.
But it
This is
looks
not raw.
different.
I don't
The ones
recognize the
I've
name.
seen don't have have raw egg.
Yeah, that don't look bad. Really.
Anyways,
Yeah, man. You look like you get some vanilla from that.
This is
what is this?
This is grilled fish on the firewood. They would put like the firewood in the middle, and then they will put the fish around it. This is like the oldest one, like centuries old.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this from Tigris? Yeah.
This is like the old. Yeah, they say this is like even a Sumerian way of cooking the food.
Oh,
wow, is that what we're doing? Yeah, is that what we're doing?
You
can fuck right off, Mezzo. You can fuck right off. But I see you. Let it slide. I'm gonna say it slide. Sumerian, yeah.
The way he did that was so slick.
Wow!
This is an Elamite dish.
Elamite. That's
Is it Elamite dish?
Yes.
Yeah, this is alright. I would eat that.
Scooby Zeus.
I would. You know what I mean?
You would eat that, so.
But why are we putting?
I don't even know what that was. What was that? That's what you call about a hot mess.
Probably present it a bit better.
What's the name of this? Oh my god! What's that? Good.
This is eggplant. It's an eggplant, like it's like
racism.
Yeah, but how do you? It's like an oven dish. It's like
so you grill it. You roasted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Aubergine.
It's fried first, and they put layers like a lasagna. It's like eggplant, potatoes, and other stuff.
Aubergine.
Vegans is probably.
Yeah, exactly. It's aubergine.
Good.
Yeah, that's bland though, man.
No, that's
I don't know, man.
I've never had it.
That ain't looking fire, man. There's not enough rice as well. Like, what they doing, man? I know they live in the desert, but fuck it.
What in the baby
eat like you live in the desert? I know, man.
Don't know what
Thin Arabs, yeah.
No one has this like that.
This is everywhere though.
Yeah, man. Everywhere has. This one has
like some like Turkish Lebanese.
Every Middle Eastern, Mediterranean. Yeah. Well, you're not far from Turkey, so like, what are we doing? Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. To be fair.
So yeah, this is Middle Eastern food. Loads of rice mixed with stuff.
What's this one?
Marag bamia.
Oh, okay. There it is.
That's.
The ball's small, man.
That's soup.
Yeah, it's marag.
Shut up, you.
What is this, Scott? Sorry.
Is Eunice talking?
Shut up, Eunice.
I said soup.
Yeah, if you eat any of this, I'll be surprised. Any.
I must say,
this is not traditional though. This is
serving. You have to eat it.
I don't know about this,
this is not lamb, okra, and lamb and tomato.
Yeah, but yeah.
I don't like that dish. I'm not gonna lie.
Have you not had marag bamia?
What is
No,
the
but I don't
Bengal
like it. It's like my least favorite.
Hold on, what's the Bengal?
No, I like the soup, and you know what? I like the soup from the bamia.
African,
I don't eat the bamia itself.
This is the most African dish, and you don't like it, yeah? Mad. I'm out.
I don't like okra.
No, it's safe. Oh yeah, is there okra in this?
I don't
one?
like. Yeah.
Yeah. I do like okra now, but I never use it.
I don't like okra.
Anything slimy. No, man, I'm not really the slimy guy.
I eat it, but I'm not gonna enjoy it while I'm eating it.
Yeah.
Okra's banging now.
Yeah.
Okra's good though.
No, it's slimy. Okra's so slimy.
Pause.
Mezzo, what's this, man?
What's this? Hold on.
Looks like goat
camel. Looks like camel meat.
It's going downhill now.
No, this is lamb, and then they'll put the bread will be soaked in the soup, and then
in the blood of Saddam Hussein.
Oh, we are there.
Shoulder of Saddam Hussein.
It's kind of like it looks like cow's knees a bit.
No, everything's mainly.
I'm not gonna lie though, it looks like shepherd's pie.
5 hours in Benghazi.
Yeah, it do. It look like shepherd's pie. What's that on top? That's a breading.
The bottom is bread, and the top is
the bottom is bread born. You thought the top was bread.
Saddam after execution.
What?
The top is meat.
Why not just dip it in the?
Okay, I got
you.
I got you.
No, that looks nice still. Was that bread?
It looks like
bread. Yeah.
You've got your own version of.
In a soup, in like a soup.
I don't think
Arab jara. You've got your own Arab jara, yeah? Mad.
Abjara.
Okay, what's this? I see.
What is this?
Does not look warm.
That is the
egg and bean.
It's them beans, yeah. Them what do you call them? Flower beans?
Flower beans.
Yeah.
Butter bean kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they have that.
Lima. We got them lima.
Mad.
And it's just
lima beans, yeah.
That's with bread. It's bread and eggs, and there's like parsley.
You lot move like Mexicans still.
Bagila Bill the Inn.
A lot of rice, paella, kind of.
Hey, you right, Snipes. That is a Mexican.
These niggas is moving Mexican, bro. Red beans and that. You lot fighting a lot.
That's a
you fought a lot in Iraq, man. All your white sheets all stained and that.
Wow, Marco.
Mad.
Wait till we go Nigeria. Wait.
We've been Nigeria, man. We cooking it down, man. Yeah. This is desert food. Let's be honest.
Oh, this is Cuba.
What is that? What is Cuba?
What is that? What is that? What is that?
That's
looks like a
Cuba is
Scotch
crap
egg.
where we come from. Sorry.
Looks like a Scotch egg.
No.
That's cheese, isn't it?
No, it's not
It's
cheese.
a minced meat inside. It's like
It looks like a battered sweet potato.
No. It's burgol.
Well, it's like a meaty testicle. Mad, am I?
No,
It does look like
No,
It's not meat. No, the outside.
Oh my
Outside
God.
is like a breading, and the inside is minced meat inside.
And what's jizz in the middle?
Like a
It does look like a deep fried.
So it's fried. Yeah, it's deep
Pastry
fried.
thing.
It's fried.
Yeah,
It's like a
deep fried
dumpling thing.
bolsa.
Ghost
the
balls.
You know
sauce?
what, Mezzo? You need to explain this better. Otherwise, I'm taking
You started this.
Item is
How do you
salivating
know
right
all
now.
these dishes?
Item is
That's not meat.
salivating.
Outside layer.
At least they got some.
I told you, Lord. I've been around Iraqis a lot in my life.
You gotta make it all at the same time. It seems though.
This is
The portions.
Syrians and Greeks have it the same way as well.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah.
made of burgol.
So what is
Syrians
that
and
sauce?
Greeks,
What is
yeah.
that sauce made
Say
of?
nothing, man. Say
That
nothing.
sauce is.
But this is
I
Greek
think
as well.
it's like- This is like a sour. It's like
Greek
a sour
yogurt.
cream yogurt sort of sauce. Yeah, and
Okay,
there's like olive
sour
oil.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Is that sauce here?
It sounds nasty, and I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Though.
sour, man.
Yeah, I
Sour.
You know
Them
what?
Arabs ain't got no taste buds anyway, man. Let's move forward, man. Sure.
That's not.
Oh, what is
That's
this?
not
No.
What it
This
is?
is a
This is a
mango
mango
sauce.
paste. That looks nice.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah, but
Is
this
that like
not-
a?
it's not
What
food
is it?
grade.
Is it afters or what is that?
No, you have that with the. It's like a.
Oh,
it's like a
fermented
pick- it's
mango.
like a
Never
pick-
mind.
Yeah,
Never
like pickled
mind.
mango.
Okay, and you have it with your meal or whatever. Meat dish or something.
Yeah, but that's like it's not a dish. It's just like a.
That's
side
your
dish.
version of injera, yeah, Martin. Or in no dollar what? Dollar
Wait, why are they adding brine to it? A salty brine is poured over. What?
Oh my god, it's Arab stuff. That's why they
What are
look
you
like
not
that.
doing to the mangoes, man? Stop it.
Yeah,
Do you
man,
know
they're
what
mean.
that mango thing? Yeah, it looks like baby food, isn't it? Though.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
served
what you
like
eat,
that.
Guy
man.
eats hummus.
I know, man.
Said, look like baby.
Hummus don't look like baby food, no? What?
How do you know?
Oh my God.
That's
Yeah.
a sweet. That's a sweet.
It's sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are common, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
In the Turkish shop, but say
This
no.
is
Hold
this
on,
is
hold on,
this is
hold
a
on.
mess.
Somebody gotta
though.
tell
This
me
is-
Bare
what that
Turkish
is.
dishes here,
Hold
man.
on, hold on.
What's
Somebody
going
gotta
on?
tell me, like, is that bread? Is that fried? What
It's
is
like
it?
no, it's
fried,
like
it's
the
fried.
you don't have the in America.
No, it's like a pastry.
Like you have that funnel cake sort of thing.
Yeah,
No.
funnel
Like a
cake.
spongy
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like that. It's just like
a funnel
exactly.
cake is fried, right? So
Yeah,
But
it's
it's
fried.
soaked in,
okay.
Fried
This is
dough.
fried, then
It's fried
soaked, yeah,
dough.
then
Fried
soaked,
dough
soaked
with
it's
in,
soaked in syrup, though.
yeah,
Yeah,
sugary,
soaked in
a
syrup.
sugary
Yeah.
powder.
And I think
or-
that's like
It's like an
coconut.
afters. That's why we said afters.
Yeah, but
You'll bring that to the table, and yeah, when we go to the Okabashi or one of these places.
What's this?
this is
Mazo?
Syria. This is
Muhammad?
not ours.
Yeah,
bro.
what's this, man?
This is a dessert again.
Hmm.
So it's
That's
like a
what I said.
pastry, and it's got like pistachios and stuff inside.
Okay.
Or you can have walnuts or whatever. Pause.
Inside of the fried pastry?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's probably fire.
That does look
And then
nice.
you have that
some
with like
dates.
tea or coffee.
And that's brown sauce, right, Axel?
That's
No,
from
that's
Africa.
dates. That's dates.
That's coffee.
That's coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Around
This
that
is my
date.
favorite one so far. I'd eat this.
Nah, that looks nice. I'll slap it.
Yeah, that looks really, really nice.
Why does he say it after we say it though? Like
I know. I just don't believe him when he says it.
You know, man.
I just feel there's no honesty.
Next.
Oh, Pakistani, yeah.
We're definitely going Eritrean food after this.
No,
No, but it's not
yeah.
interesting.
It's true.
We have to confuse
It's true, you know, because we never hear. We hear Ethiopian. They've taken bare L's with the raw food.
No, they missed out. They missed out all the kebab.
No, we haven't.
The
What else
shawarma.
have we
They
made?
missed out all the main stuff.
Is shawarma
Yeah, raw meat is an L.
They're just
Raw
dishes.
meat is an L. You can't get around that.
What
Yeah.
will you have?
I don't want to eat a meal and get
It's like going to the
parasites.
bushmeat,
It doesn't
bro.
make
Relax
sense.
yourself.
Oh, you're gonna bring a bush meat?
Yeah, but at least if the bush,
really,
you know, the bush meat is gonna be well done.
It's
gonna be well done.
Yeah, well done, bush meat.
It's gonna be
This is
cooked.
It's not gonna be half cooked, medium rare bush meat. is
Listen,
it?
guys, the picture up now, guys,
I
is
say
banging.
medium rare.
If we're gonna eat a bamboo, if we're gonna eat
You know
a,
what?
what's it
Yeah, I
called, the
don't like
baboon,
meat anyways.
if we're gonna eat a
It's gonna
baboon,
be
it's
well
gonna be
done.
cooked.
I
Well
don't
done,
partake in the back to be
barbecued. You know what I mean?
I don't partake
Char
in that.
grilled a baboon.
Seasoned, marinated for a day or something. Like, do something. Not like these
Not some raw
Arabs doing
not some
minute
raw
What is this?
marinade.
What is that poking out?
You guys were like not the one.
What is that
down.
anyway? On
This
the
is
plate.
doma.
A hot
This
mess.
is it's stuffed vegetables.
Okay.
Yo, you know what? There's no like presentation.
It's very healthy, isn't it? There's a lot
I
of
know,
vegetables.
yeah.
Very
That's
healthy.
present. No, you're picking the deadest photo. They're asking for a presentation.
I don't know, man. Yeah, Iraqi's got to do better, man.
Nah, what is this a failed
I mean,
Iraqi
just
housewife?
yesterday we came to
Like, what we
visit.
doing?
Like, look at this. Clean the plate, man.
I don't even know what that
You
is.
get a napkin and you clean around it. Oh, sorry, some bread. My bad.
Napkin, I
Yeah,
said.
it's great on there.
Yeah, the bread is
I
the
think
plate.
it's a presentation.
The plate
would
is
have been
bread.
fixed up. It would look nice.
This looks
What is
dry
that,
though.
though?
It looks dry.
No, trust me, it's not dry. It's not dry.
Is it moist? Pause.
What's the black
Extra
shit,
moist.
though?
Are they
See,
even
that's what I said.
Iraqi restaurants?
You would have to eat all of their food at the same time. Exactly what I said.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they look alright. They
All of it.
look alright. Right?
Yeah, as a whole plate of all of those things,
Yeah.
it would look decent.
Yeah,
But one at a time, you can't eat
this
one at a time.
Okay,
They're
what's
not
this?
designed
This
like
is
that.
more
That
what
warm
we
plate as
have.
well?
This is something that we have. I don't know what these dead dishes were.
Platter.
Probably a
Platter
restaurant.
of tomatoes
Yeah,
and
the
nuts
restaurant,
and
man.
stuff like that. Peppers, stuffed peppers and rice.
Yeah, it looks like
under rice under meat.
What's
and
that?
all
Beetroot?
This beetroot.
with yogurt.
That's some baba ganoush.
Hold on, what's in
Wow, what the hell?
Hold on, what's all in there?
That looks like raw meat.
What am I looking at?
Beetroot, and I think that's chickpeas. And then
Yeah.
next to it is baba ganoush, and that's hummus.
Hmm.
And then the other one is stuffed vine leaves. Pause.
And olives.
Olives.
So we saying
And that's
Eunice?
olives.
We said hummus.
That's
Look,
a meza.
look at the
Yeah, it's
pretty
like a
hummus,
mezza,
man.
It's very light though. To be fair, it looks
Yeah.
healthy. Like, yeah.
Everything's cooked though. It's not raw.
Oh, you better chill. Yeah, no, that's what we're saying. Turn up the stove. Like, cook that meat, man. Cook that meat. Turn it up.
We do cook our meat. Shush yourselves, man.
Hey, we can't be using words like Cuba, you know, because in this country, Cuba means cocaine or crack.
Meso?
I think that's meatballs. Pause.
What's
What?
this? Meatballs. What is it?
What is this?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
I got
meatballs
that from
from
the
tomato sauce, some
Why have
Italian.
You're all affected by this shit, man. Fuck's sake.
Where's the banana?
Yeah, the real Italians stand
we
up.
call it
Fuck's
kofte.
sake.
So
I told you lot of Turks, man. Trying to pretend to
do
be
have, like,
Arabs.
a lot of
Like, what the
similar
fuck, man?
Ooh, stop.
Yeah, I want to see
Roll
Yeah,
up a little
Turkish
bit.
food.
Roll
And then say
up
they're
a
not
little bit.
Turkish.
And then the
So
stuffed
throw yourself in the bin.
zucchinis, the mini zucchinis.
Well,
Yeah.
that looks
what I want
nice.
to see. Yeah.
Ooh,
What is
guys, it's to
Stuffing-
die
looks
for,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Stuffing
probably
people's
fire.
zucchinis. Yeah.
Are they stuffed?
The
yeah,
stuffed
With
yeah.
rice
It'll
and
be-
it.
rice and meat.
It's mincemeat,
Wow.
rice.
That looks nice though.
and
I'm not gonna lie.
like
I
a
would-
pomegranate
I would
sauce as well.
Mm.
That look fire right there.
That looks good. Looks like it has flavor. It doesn't look dry.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Is that
Why would-
banana?
Lamb?
What is that?
Egg. It's egg.
Lamb, egg.
Oh, egg.
rice.
Sorry, my bad.
Banana, right?
Now, this is
What?
That's good.
This is another dish that I look at and say it has to have gravy.
Gravy, man. There's no
Yeah, I like
gravy.
it.
But
Gravy, man.
all these little sauces and that. You ain't kidding no one.
That's spring roll. It's like these are like spring rolls basically.
You and the Ethiopians out here with no,
Pause.
there's gravy with it. Brown sauce.
Pause on that dish.
You went full back.
What is this? What's that?
That looks some dry rice.
It
That
needs
looks very
gravy.
nice. Gravy or something. That looks
There's a
very
lot of
nice.
rice in it. Goodness gracious.
There's
Is that rice?
with Arabs,
Bare
yeah,
rice,
they'll
man.
make, that's the main.
Yeah.
but
Oh,
there's
no
Basmati
rice.
rice, bro. It's not
always,
butter rice.
there's always gravy and stuff on the side.
What's the meat? What
Okay.
meat is that?
Oh yeah, I see.
Basmati
It.
rice.
You always have on the side. There always be.
Chili sauce salad. Man.
Is that
Goat
food
ass.
coloring?
You lot are
in
more
there?
super
Goat
Turkish.
ass.
Man.
Was that
How are you lot
sauce?
super Turkish? Man?
Listen, they're J2, we're J1. That's Makluba. This is fire. This one's fire.
What's it
What
called?
is it?
This is Makluba means like when it's basically when you it's like in the pot, right? There's like chicken, potatoes, and everything with the rice. It's like layered, isn't it? And then they flip it. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, I've seen it on TikTok, and then you
This
have
is
to
good.
flip it really quickly.
It's a Middle Eastern paella, man. I told you, man.
They flip it out of the pot.
I'm kidding no one, man. Yeah.
Is that
It's a
what
Middle
is
Eastern
that?
paella, man.
What is that? What do you call it? Cinnamon.
That salad is fire. That salad on the floor.
Cinnamon bun.
That's it's like a date pastry. No,
with dates.
Yeah.
I could eat that.
Oh, I love dates.
That's tradition. That's like traditional. Every like they usually make that in Eid time.
Okay. Okay, Stu.
Well, that looks alright. What's that?
Put some whipped cream on it. It'll be nice.
Are you sure it's lamb and not camel?
Yeah, it looks like lamb.
That looks good.
Like camel. Looks like camel hump.
That looks nice.
No, that
Not
does
bad,
look
not
nice,
bad,
though.
bro. Unfortunately.
I think that's
is that falafel?
You lot are just.
Falafel.
No, that's kibba. That's kibba again.
Oh, kibba. What's kibba made of?
What's that?
More bulls.
Yeah, mood best. Timber cake. Timber.
They're obsessed with bulls, man. Pause.
And
man.
cream. Balls and cream.
Balls and cream. Man. Oh,
Veggie
what is
I
rice?
don't know what the fuck. This is not
a
Iraqi.
super paella. This is.
This looks Swedish.
My paella. Yeah, the Arabic version.
It's vegan
Mad.
paella.
You ain't kidding us, man. And then they'll persuade you to have shisha or hashish, so you don't taste.
What?
So you can't taste the
Oh,
food.
look, it says turkey. Look, Maki, it says turkey. You see there?
No, it
In
says
a
a
popular dish from Iraq.
And that's it's not a Persian Gulf. It's the Arabian
Persian Gulf
and Turkey.
Right, that's it. Round the corner, family. You lot
Yeah,
Turks.
you share the same food with your neighbors. You have jollof rice.
Yeah, because you're not Sumerian. That's it. We're out. We're done. We found your origin. Yeah.
The Skytex.
You're basically Mehmet disguised as Iraqis.
How could this food existed before the Turks?
Okay.
Did it?
Yeah, of course. It's been around that region.
No, before the Ottomans.
That's baklava.
Not before the Turks.
Or baklava.
Baklava.
They've got that in Turkey
That is
as well.
fire.
I had that when I went to Turkey.
This is fire.
Yeah, of course. It's all over the place.
There's a lot of
Oh,
Turkish food here.
Now
Man.
look
it's
at
fire.
that thing with the cheese in it. You know what it is?
Oh,
What's
this
it
is
called?
fire. This one is fire.
Kanafa.
Okay, break
Kanafa.
it down.
What's
Break it down. What
kanafa?
is that? I see cheese. What else?
So
Yeah.
it's basically like what is it like the noodles, right?
It's not
Is that
noodles.
really,
Trying to
really
describe
thin
it. Yeah, it's very, very thin
noodles?
And then
And
they
I
will
think
put
they
out the
mix it with like
cream.
syrup and
Some
stuff.
put
My neighbour
cheese
bought
or
it.
Nutella, and then it's cooked on heat. And then after it's done, they put syrup on it.
Sugar.
Yeah, exactly. So dessert.
But is there a lot of cheese inside? Because if it's too cheesy, the
No,
ratio
there's
has
some. You depends. They make it like some with cream or cheese or Nutella.
It's very
whatever.
But
creamy
it's
though.
not
It's not the
noodles
cheese I
though.
would
It's some
imagine.
other type of
Can I
thing.
have
I don't
it?
know what it's called in English.
It's the cheese that you have in like puddings. What's it called?
That's kebab.
It's like cream cheese, like
Yeah,
Philadelphia.
cream cheese. That's it. That's the word.
Mm.
It's not too bad, but you can't have a lot of it. It's very sweet.
Oh my god, I'm hungry.
Yeah,
You're still
innit?
hungry, Axel. Why didn't you
Yeah.
eat something?
Me
I
too.
did I did eat, but it's not good.
Getting
I'm
something
looking
sweet
at this
still.
because I love this
Oh, you're
food.
still hungry after eating?
I ate some bread, man. It was only bread.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make
Oh.
waffles.
Yeah, I was supposed to, but yeah, I don't know what happened. It will be.
You lot done, yeah? Before I'll go Saddam mode on you lot.
Saddam.
Yeah, let's go to Eritrea now.
Yeah, we're definitely visiting the Horn right now.
Nah, chill,
Yes,
man. I don't want to do that,
100%.
bro. We're
No,
not
but
here.
nobody wants to go to the Horn. It's fine.
No,
man.
we all want to go there now, man.
Fall
Love
back,
it.
man.
Yeah, Coop begs
Let's
to
go
do
to the Horn.
Well, Zulu's on fire today, anyway. So
I'm always on fire, man.
Judy's on one today. Freaking
I'm always on fire.
Did you hear him earlier, Sarah?
Huh?
Did you hear him earlier? He said, Injera fit looks like shit.
I never said that. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Why are you lying?
Judy, man.
Why are you lying? I would never say that, Sarah. Don't listen to her.
Exactly.
Judy, look at this guy.
She's lying.
Injera.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I want
But this you already
very
seen
false
before.
witness.
But we
Okay,
already
first
been
and
there.
foremost, these are optional, right? Okay, we don't.
Oh my gosh.
What is this?
Tell him I'm looking at.
What is this?
It looks cold,
No,
man.
Which food is this?
It looks cold.
Listen.
What
No,
country is it? Oh no, Ethiopian. Oh my god.
Okay.
Listen, oh my god.
No, but okay. Hey, guys.
Yeah, what is
Oh
that?
my god.
Okay, so this is
Doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, you lot might make great wives, yeah, but the cooking is a lot
no.
to do
We're the only
with
ones
the
that give you
for
options.
cooking.
Like, look
Yeah.
how many stews.
Options. This looks like paste. This is paste.
You guys
What
don't
is
even
that?
give me
It's not
I know.
paste. It's stews.
Paste
Yeah.
and vegetables.
Paste and jara. What is that?
Yeah, it's different stews, guys.
It's different
Stews.
stews.
Stew.
That looks like.
Lentil,
What
chicken.
Yeah,
do
it's
you mean?
stews.
Looks
It's
gelatinous.
amni,
Looks
it's
like
ali,
jelly.
for what? It's zigni, what I can
Zigni
see.
there in the little corner. Yeah, come on, man.
Alicha.
Veg, tibis.
Yeah, it's a couple of stuff still.
And what do you
And,
put?
Bangs, man. Play with things
With
that are
raw
safe,
meat?
man. What you guys do?
No, you don't see any raw meat in this Eritrean
I'm
food.
just
There's no
I
raw
can't
meat.
tell. Is
I'm
this
telling
Eritrean
you.
food? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Eritrean food. So see this is kolwa.
Goodness.
All right, that's
gracious.
raw meat. There's raw
Hold on,
meat
what
there.
am I
No,
looking at?
no,
Oh
listen,
my
yeah. This
gosh,
is
what the
not
hell is
raw
that?
meat. This
What?
is kolwa. Yeah, it's
Was that tofu?
no, it's beef
Is that
that
dog
you
meat?
stew. No, that you fry with some onions.
Beef
and
of what
garlic.
animal?
Chili.
Beef of what animal?
Beef.
It's
That
fried,
you do.
man. It's cooked.
It's
Beef
fried
of what
camel,
animal, man?
Fried camel.
Beef. Moo. Fucking moo.
Moo.
Cows.
Beef comes from a cow. What's wrong with you
So you
lot?
lot eat cows, yeah?
Yeah, onions, garlic. All of
I
that.
didn't know you lot eat cows, man. I thought
Beef.
you did.
He said moo.
What I said, moo.
She said moo. I know.
She got so.
So crazy, isn't it?
She's like, I couldn't get the English. I am feel.
Yes.
I feel moo, man. Moo.
Before, sometimes that you
Move from here.
sound. I just sound.
Move out the way.
Oh god.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You lot on funny movements. So
No,
this
to be
one's
fair
alright.
though,
Alright,
like,
this
say
one.
you guys all know you would bang that. Like, what you doing?
Oh, that's injera underneath, yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it
So
now.
this
Yeah.
is kolwa.
Everything's
All
got
right.
injera underneath.
What's
now.
injera?
Everything. Anjara is the plate, bro.
Yeah, literally.
Literally.
Like, look at it. You can
Yeah.
see the injera at the bottom, and it's been sliced up and put around and made
It
into
depends.
fancy
I know in
roses
the UK
there.
now everyone slices it up for you, rolls it up.
Nobody eats
Fancy
it. Nobody
dollars.
eats it.
Traditionally,
People eat it like this, yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah, like that.
Don't do that. Okay.
yeah.
What's that? Samosas.
It's very healthy. To be honest, our diet is very
Very
vegan
healthy. Yeah.
because most people fast in it. They don't eat meat for majority of the year.
I'm not
Well, they're really
surprised.
like proper, like practicing. They fast a
Yeah.
lot.
If the one time you eat meat is gonna be raw,
No,
I'd leave it for once a year.
no, but we have cooked meat though. You can get
I get you.
you can cook your meat. It's an option. Yeah, to each his own.
There's levels to it.
Okay. Let me
Yeah,
explain this with 100 times.
It's like
Oh yeah, what's this one again?
Okay, mood best
Dora
favorite
Dora
food.
hot pot. Dora
no,
hot
it's
pot.
not. No, it's
Oh.
not. It's
This is gat.
that. How can you say it?
What is
that?
it?
Pounded,
That?
I don't know the English name for it.
It looks like a pimple.
Yeah,
What?
this is the volcano I talked about before. Yeah,
Oh
with
shit!
the
Pause.
with
Pause.
the
Pause.
Oil,
Pause.
berbera.
Oh shit!
berbere and the ghee.
Sometimes they put yogurt.
Yogurt,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah, around it.
It's
Inside
really
the
like
hole, yeah. Around
No,
the.
not
You put
inside of
yogurt
the hole,
around the.
outside, around
You
it.
put yogurt
literally
around the
like
hole.
drizzled. It's drizzled.
You put drizzle around the. Anyway, listen. I don't know. This is cold or
Take the
something.
yogurt and you drizzle
No,
it
it's
around
not cold.
and
It's
it
actually warm.
smacks.
Fall back. No, I didn't say cold as in cold.
It's really nice. It's so filling as well.
What is that?
Don't know what's in it.
The what?
No, but
And egg.
Oh,
Egg.
Chicken.
it just looks like it just been splattered on the presentation. You was talking about presentation earlier still for Mezzo, yeah, but boy, I don't know.
That and this, compare them both. Behave yourself.
No, that one looks fine, but go back to the other one. Look, that looks a mess. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair entry. Look at that.
No, that behave, man.
Yeah,
That's
like,
a section. That's a section. If you saw the whole part, it would look good.
And this is zigni, by the way.
okay.
So this is beef meat, yeah.
In Jara.
With the
Stew,
Jara.
yeah.
This is
That
stew.
looks good.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and
then you
meat
break
is-
a piece.
Man, just deal with it.
Yeah,
Just
you
put
just
on
you.
everything. At this point.
Yeah, that will work. Savory and sour bread
Yeah.
can work. But then
My
all these
sister's-
dips. Oh, come on. You know, in my house, this looks like before you start cooking. You know the ingredients that you're gonna use. Like, yeah, I'm ready now. I'm ready. Let's do this. Not to sit down and say, yeah, this is you. Like, what?
Shiro.
Oh, you know what? I want to make that tomorrow. You know.
Oh, don't say that to me, man.
I'm gonna make that tomorrow because it's cold, man.
Yeah, while she's having mousse. Crazy. Different.
Really nice.
Octopus meat and all sorts.
I'm making it tomorrow.
Fit. Zulu.
Yes. That
Are
is
you
the
here?
best breakfast on a Saturday. You can
Pulling your name loud as well, Zudi, you know, excitement.
Listen.
This is not no shitty thing.
No, you know, man.
guys.
You know, you know.
Yeah.
Mouth watering.
You will trust me.
Proper Saturday breakfast still.
Breakfast, you know.
Yeah.
It looks spicy though.
Late breakfast.
Yeah, everything's spicy. We have chilled all day, every day, man.
Everything. Literally.
Yeah, I'm
From
not too.
morning
I
to
can't.
evening is only chilled.
Yeah, you women are spicy, man. But I'm saying like, I can't eat spice in the morning. I don't know, but other people, but yeah. I'm a proper African.
Yeah, that's a god.
Yeah.
With the
Spices for afternoon and evening.
got
I don't know about breakfast.
Really, that is really filling though, to be fair. You have that. Don't know what?
Not a lot, more like.
Only one person portion.
Where's that one
Even
person
Angela-
portion?
Angela looks small.
No, man, I'll just roll that up thing and that's it. Bam.
What turn it to?
Consumed.
What is it?
Like, yeah, where's the next one? Can I get another one? Can I get another one, please? And everyone's looking at me funny. I don't know.
Heartburn. There's no heartburn, man. We've been eating this since we were kids. What heartburn?
Yeah. Heartburn.
What's
We
this
don't know
one?
about
This one?
heartburn, sis.
What's this one?
There you go. Mackie wants a whole platter like this all to himself.
Kinda. It would make more sense, right?
Innit?
As long as the meat's
home for tomorrow.
No, as long as the meat's cooked and all that, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I'll try anything, but
Oh, you see
yeah, don't
any
be
raw
putting no
meat
raw
in this?
meat in there. Who knows? You lot are tricky.
No.
Yeah.
I don't. I personally don't eat.
You'll be looking like a red cabbage, and it's raw meat. So I'm not.
But who
What's this
does
now?
serve zigni like
What is
this
this
though?
now?
Dead.
It's a bit weird, yeah. Why would you like?
Now you're putting plates on your injera. Like I'm not. I don't think you lot respect the injera properly. Like, why are you gonna
I
put a
don't
plate?
even know who's doing it. No.
Are you gonna put a plate on the? I suppose you're trying to pretty it up.
Modern restaurant. They don't know what they're doing.
Because better than that blob with the egg. That was terrible.
Yo.
Look at this flowers. What's flowers got to do with this?
Don't ask, man. Don't ask.
At least we take fried.
You look at everything back to front, butter in your hair, all sorts like.
Listen,
what?
Don't hate, man. Don't hate. That's some
None in the
spirits
pot where it's
fry, man,
supposed
don't
to be. Seasoning is everywhere where it's supposed to be. It's like you're doing
Man.
separatist with the food.
Maybe I should
Because
go to
people
my
want a
auntie's,
variety
man.
of different foods. Like they don't want. Yeah, they just want to try different.
Yeah, but I
ones.
don't want all my seasoning in like one plate and just looking at me. I just don't understand that.
Listen, we give people choices, man.
Your plate's looking like ingredients.
This is communal eating as well. Remember, there's loads of people eating together.
Okay.
So it's, you get the choice of like what you want to eat.
Oh man, you can't make all of that in huge pots though.
Yes, of course.
Huh?
We do that.
Takes long,
Oh.
but you do.
Okay, for the 5,000. And then one person is just making bare. No, but
You
the
just do one dish, another one, then another
injera
one.
is pre-prepared, right?
Come on, man.
Most of the time.
Can that be done on the same day, or does that has to be done like
It's not
maybe
that
the
hard.
day?
Trust me, a lot. Don't know what takes long. What the rest are quite.
Quick.
Yeah, but you're talking about the injera itself. Yeah, a couple of days.
Yeah.
Couple of days.
Okay, yeah. So you do that
Oh, you're
before.
fermenting in that, yeah.
Yeah. Prepare that before, and then on the day, all the
On the day
other
you can
stuff
see
can
it.
be all the other stuff can be made within a certain time.
Oh man, I miss my grandma. You know, we can wake up in the morning and you can smell
And
the
did you used to like? Did she do it with the small bucket by hand? I don't know if you know that. We didn't have the luxury back in the days of what do you call it? Hand. What they called mixers?
Yeah, no. This is all hands, man. Everything. My mom still does. Everybody does it with hands around me still. Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie though. That looks really, really nice. Particularly the one on the left side of the screen, in it.
No, leave our Cuisine
Real
alone, bro.
Ethiopian Eritrean food. It looks really, really nice.
No. Just play with the English cuisine, man, and the hummus and that. Just leave us alone.
Leave us.
Not involved.
What is this now?
We're still in Eritrea.
What is that? It looks like an incense burner next to a small plate of something.
It's probably just meat. It's probably just like
Hope it's not the pom pom burner. You got the pom pom burner next to the.
It's very decoration, but
don't waste the heat. I get you.
Where is it anyway? Where London is anyway? Like Little Eritrea. Where is it? Islington, yeah.
What?
Little Eritrea.
Yeah.
Where that?
No such thing, man. Doesn't exist, huh?
Little Eritrea.
I don't even know what he means.
Little Eritrea in the heart of London.
No, that's
I never heard of it.
It's an area called Little Eritrea. Now, why are you lying?
Just lying.
Yeah, it says. It says.
Is that a
says
shop?
where?
Is that a restaurant?
It says a Little Eritrea in the heart of
He's reading it
London.
from Google because I literally just read the same thing.
Is it a restaurant or an actual area?
It's a restaurant.
Never heard of this.
Makes sense.
This is in Brixton, apparently. This place.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's a restaurant. Like I thought you meant a whole area called Little Eritrea. I was like, you guys are getting brazen with it.
Might have to try it out.
There's a lot of vegan food though. You can try it.
I know.
Very healthy as well.
It's nice as well. I've tried it before.
We don't age like these regular folks.
There's a lady that sells Eritrean foods. There's like a market that they have down in Hackney sometimes, and I tried it there once. So you get like 4 or 5 different dishes, and you get to choose either rice or injera or something else. And I was like, oh, let me try injera.
And then what did you call it? You called it something last time. Sour. What did you call it?
Sour crumpets. Sour pancakes. Because the texture is almost like...
It's called tej.
That was your albino tongue. I'm telling you, guys.
No, but the texture of it reminds me of a combination of pancake or pancakes and crumpets. And to be fair, I'm not a fan of pancakes or crumpets because they're too soft, if you know what I mean. Like I like crusty bread. So injera for me is just too soft.
Where's the shit? I'm back.
Yeah, where's the what?
Oh, you missed it all now.
You missed the good stuff, man.
Yeah, you missed it.
We're about to
paste, the more paste.
Oh dear, I missed the shit. Oh my gosh, sorry.
Ethiopian, man.
Sarah, give thanks. Yeah, no raw meat was on Eritrea.
Yeah. Even if there is, man, I don't care. I don't eat it myself, innit? So you can cuss it all you want.
You tried it though. You tried it, so I don't like.
No, my mom never made that. No.
What is going on?
I don't know. We just never ate it.
You said you saw people eating it. You said you've seen.
Of course, aunties, whatever, but we never ate it. Like when it's not on our plates.
See?
It's not in there, Sarah. It's like when they tried to tell me that Irish people cook bloody oatmeal soup.
They would pour a hot oil on it, so it's not completely like raw.
What are we doing now, MJ? What?
Hot oil.
It would
They
be like
pour hot oil on it. Wait, what?
Like a hot oil, with spices would be poured on top of it.
Oh dear.
On top of what?
Yeah, that doesn't make it means cook.
But we didn't eat it in it because
Because why?
Because my dad didn't like it and my mum wasn't on it.
Oh boy.
our personal household didn't eat it. But then if we went to events or get
if someone prepared it, would you eat it
would
though?
have it.
If someone prepared it for you, would you eat it?
No, I personally went. Not involved.
Just have a little nibble. Just have a little nibble. That's it, innit?
No, not involved. I don't think my son can handle it, to be fair, because no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'd rather just cook my meat. To each his own. It is what it is.
Yeah, my brother hate that attached to me, man. Pissed. On that in your resume. You're the ones. Yeah, so what do you do? And you do, oh yeah, we eat raw meat. Yeah, but I don't. Blame the family. Fuck it.
I mean some chicken. I mean some cooked chicken right now. I mean some chicken right now.
Ooh, well done, you.
And it's cooked well done. Well done.
Yeah, you know these people love chicken though, man.
Yeah, but you can't not cook chicken, man. Come on, man. Behave. What?
Real chicken is nice, and it's better than fried chicken.
What are you gonna do? Like a medium rare chicken?
No, die.
And die.
I've seen some people do that, you know.
What?
Yeah, to be fair, I've seen it a few times.
Have you had chapati with grilled chicken?
Oh my gosh, Eunice, I swear down.
You know, probably was your first ever chicken rare? Like I don't. It was
like
rare.
relax, bro. Just chill out, man.
Grilled chicken with hummus in it. It's nice.
Oh, there we go. There we go. You just have to say hummus.
Yeah, I should open my own restaurant in the future.
No, don't do that.
You know what I've seen though, Eunice, so you might like, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a bit of hummus, in the middle of it, some minced meat.
Well, hummus and minced meat?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Hummus and minced meat. Is that what you're doing?
Not what I'm doing. I'm saying I saw that in the restaurant over here.
And you
Why
tried
are you
it?
gassing him up, though? Why are you gassing up?
Yeah, because I think he would like it.
That's right. And sure, just the hummus part. I don't know about anyway. Let me stay out of it.
He might like raw meat.
Boy might be right.
I'm not gonna cap. I can imagine Eunice picking the meat off the hummus and just eating the hummus.
Oh God! Anybody who's imagining Eunice and meat is crazy. You're really on point, but I'm gonna say you crazy.
Pause.
Yeah, pause on that. Pause on that.
You know when you don't cook, you just gonna make concoctions of weird shit, man.
You're gonna make a what?
You're gonna make concoctions and do all these combinations.
Whoa.
Pause.
You know what? Yeah, if I do that, then I'll be very successful in it. Think about it.
Are y'all saying
Give
Eunice
us
makes
one dish you can
concoctions?
cook. Go on then. Give us one dish that makes sense.
Oh shit,
that's cooked.
Shit.
Not
I need
microwave.
some drink.
Not frozen. Cooked.
You need a what, Axel?
I'm drinking.
What are you drinking?
Think about it: a grilled chicken wrap here with hummus as a side dip or something like that.
You eat packed lunch food, man. I swear to God.
No, man.
You know things you pack for your kids just for the sake of it, like.
Just pack a tub of hummus, man. It's good, man.
Sensory deprivation food.
Literally. Nah, you know what, Eunice? Yeah, I really would send you a cookbook, and you could just practice.
Sarah.
Practice, man.
Sarah. He has his mother. Mother is there.
Yeah, but I think mom is giving up though. Like I think mom is at a point. I just know you must have given up to allow your child to use your cutlery to make hummus and weirdo stuff like that. Like I would fight you if you use my cutlery.
Don't forget the fish fingers, man.
What?
Fish fingers and that.
Fish finger sandwich.
Yeah.
Big man eating fish fingers. Oh my Lord, have mercy. I don't know what we're doing.
There's nothing wrong with that, innit? Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
There is.
No, I haven't fish fingers, but I don't feed my kids that shit. I don't know what's in that shit.
Nah, sorry, Eunice, you can do better. My son's younger than you, and he cooks proper foods. Like, come on.
Cheese toasty is better than fish fingers. I'm sorry, bro. What the hell is fish fingers?
Even chicken nuggets.
I haven't had that for a long time though. Like.
You can just roast a bit of chicken or something, like fuck's sake.
So quick. Like just get an air fryer if you don't know how to like control how much. Yeah, just get an air fryer. It evenly cooks it. You don't have to worry about flipping it or moving it around.
You're talking to someone that hasn't eaten rice since 2010.
No,
main staple dish, you know, the main
2016.
staple dish.
It's 2016, actually.
Yeah, that makes that better.
Loads of sense.
For being a Somali man, yeah.
But if you ask him when it was last time he ate spaghetti, I bet he'll tell you yesterday.
It was about 3 months ago.
There you go.
What did it say?
I had noodles. I had noodles.
Eunice, do you keep a food diary?
I beg you,
actually eat like he eats bando food, man. What is this?
Eunice, do you have a food diary?
No.
He needs to do blood work.
Literally.
Yeah, I already told him to do
Imagine 10 years of eating that kind of stuff. Like you. Oh my god.
Finish, man.
You're deficient, man.
I'm not gonna lie though, when it comes to fish finger sandwiches, yeah, it's like a
You're not
food
gonna be
I
able to
can't live
perform
without.
when it comes to
Hey,
women.
Japati is back.
Chapati.
Welcome back.
Chapati.
Thank you, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to pop out, to sort something out. But hey,
Nah, you're good,
sorry.
man.
Have I missed anything? Anything good?
Everything's good, Chapati.
We just started looking at the best cuisine. You know, the Habasha cuisine.
Yeah, our cuisine, the Habesha.
Yeah, the best cuisine out here, man.
What country is that from?
Eritrea, Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
Yeah, both of us.
Right.
So,
what do you mean both of us? You're Eritrea, man.
Yeah, but it's the same food though. Eritrean and Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Practically.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing.
You know what? The other day, somebody. I was speaking to one of my black brothers. Yeah, he's from Gambia, and he said to me like, Africa is not a country. Me, I said to him, yeah, us as a people, right? Apart from anything, the Sahara Desert, that is a border, because realistically, we don't really know them Arab guys. Like, you get me? Like, like, for example, like I can meet a Nigerian or Kenyan, or, like I'm Kenyan, Tanzanian, Burundi.
All right,
Congolese,
but what did you say that was wrong?
So I said, he said to me, I said, like Africa is like a country to us. You know why, brother and sisters? Because if me and you are living in the same house, for example, but you're living next door, still the same house,
This is
isn't
a baby kale, man. This is baby kale.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask. So,
conscious kind of dude, man.
This is baby kale.
African
Bro, are
pharaoh.
you Pan-African?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you a Pan-African?
In what sense to say
so
what?
you're saying like,
An
so
Asian, more like.
Are you in line with the Pan-African perspective?
That's more American though, isn't it?
It's more American. Oh, okay, so he's partially American. You sound very similar to another guy called Kale.
Don't forget, like I'm only young.
Mary, we came up with that.
Okay.
Yeah, it is your thing, man.
It's only for Americans.
No, it's not only. No, it's not only. That's adopted.
We hold that.
Yeah, we'll hold that.
Mr. Singh.
Hold it, man. Hold it.
We want to get back to the. We want to get back to the motherland.
It's like saying Asia is a country, innit? Like, it's like saying that.
Africa has tribes. Tribes are neighbors. It is what it is. That's what it is. Africa's filled with tribes.
Okay, well, that was just my perspective, That was just my perspective.
Oh, why would you say that though?
We're neighbors. We fight. We get along.
It's like me saying. It's like someone saying. Sorry. It's like someone saying that Asia is a country, innit? Like.
No, but Asia is a bit different. And
why is it a big different?
Okay, it's a big difference in the sense to say, for example,
turn up.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy.
When it comes to Asia, you're respecting their diversity, but when it comes to Africa, you're not respecting their diversity.
I am respecting because I think like I don't know. I'm respecting in the sense to say this. No, I'm respecting in the sense to say this. Yeah, me and my brothers and sisters, whether you're from Nigeria or Gambia or wherever you are from, South Africa or Tanzania or Congo, you're my people. Like Asia is a bit different. Them man are not the same. China man don't look like an Indian man.
So what are you saying? So I disagree with that statement. Like I disagree with that statement. There's a lot of diversity in Africa, isn't it? There's a lot of diversity in Africa, the same as Asia.
What are you talking
They both got this, the similar skin color.
Please don't compare us to Asia. Okay, carry on.
It's like in Europe as well, isn't it? Like.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. That's a good question. Like in Europe, for example, the white man when they went to like America when they went to South Africa and all these places, yeah, they identify themselves as a European. I'm a white man.
This guy sounds Asian though. You sound Asian though.
You understand?
No.
Bro, that's just ridiculous, bro.
White people don't go around identifying themselves as, oh, hello, I'm a European.
Yeah. I mean, that's so that argument is so flawed. Yeah, it's like saying,
remember,
an Indian person looks similar to a Japanese person.
Remember your friend.
That's what I'm saying. That's where you're wrong. That's what I'm saying to you. Like, in Africa, as people, like for example, I can go in Nigeria, yeah, and I'll blend in. I can go to Kenya, I can go to South Africa, and I'll blend in. But as an Indian man in Asia cannot go to China and say like I'm an Asian. You get me?
No, but when you go to Nigeria, the Nigerian's gonna ask you what tribe you are. And then you will identify yourself.
And when you go to South Africa, they're going to do the same thing.
The same thing.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
if
But
you
look,
Ethiopia, they're gonna do the same thing.
Look. That's his tribe. But they're not going to say to me, "Are you from India?" And they're not going to say to me, "Are you from China?" See the difference?
But there's a system there. Whether the system is a tribe or a country, it's a system. The system is you're identified by your tribe, and it is what it is. And everyone has a tribe. Everyone has their little region they live in. We're neighbors. We get along. We fight. We go to each other's countries, whatever. But there is no one Africa with one law, with one rule. It doesn't exist. Everyone has their own culture.
You're right about that. There is no one Africa with one law. You're right about that. Yeah, but there's an African identity, and we cannot deny that.
Okay, to a degree, I can't agree.
I mean, there isn't an African identity, though, is there? Like each country have their own identity, right? You got different cultures and customs and stuff like that.
They call it
so
Africa.
To say,
we have a lot of similarities. I give you that.
That's a flawed thing, to be honest.
Yeah, but we never
called ourselves Africa. Remember that?
We never called ourselves Africa.
Hey guys, you know what Africa is named after? You know the name. Do you know the name Africa? Right, look at this up, guys. Yeah, go on Google right now. Africa is actually named after a Roman Empire who conquered, Carthage.
We know, bro. We know. Afrikaners.
There was no such thing as Congo. There was no such thing as South Africa, Nigeria. There was no borders 200 years ago. I could walk from
kingdoms, though.
No, there was
kingdoms.
You're right.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah,
you're right.
If you thought you could just walk through, you'd just get killed.
Well, I'm talking about, like, in a sense to say we didn't call ourselves. We didn't call ourselves like.
What did you call yourself?
We didn't call ourselves Africans. We just, we had our own laws.
You called yourself Jats. Sorry.
Oh my Lord!
No, you know why? Because Raj is technically African.
Huh?
Yeah, he was born in.
What?
He was born in Kenya.
He's from Uganda.
Nah.
Kenya.
That is
many Asians would say to me, "I am African." I say, "Yeah."
Does he claim he's African?
And I'm seeing an elephant god in the shop. So I've gone in the shop, my local, and the man said to me, "Yes, my African brother. I'm African, I'm like, "Yes, Mr. Patel. You sure?"
Oh dear.
Said, "Yeah, I speak Swahili." So some other African brothers came in the store and he started speaking Swahili to them. So I was like, all right.
Yeah, one of my
but is that not Ganesh though? Is that not Ganesh? No.
I had a guy like that.
That's a Ganesh.
Yeah, one of my barbers. He was an Indian man.
I swear,
but he claimed to be, but he's of, he's of Kenyan and what do you call it? Kenyan.
Sounds like Scooby Zeus.
Yeah, you can come from Kenya because we know there's no loads of Asians and all around that region. Remember that Zimbabwe weren't having it. Mugabe just kicked out every blood clot Asian.
Is that someone in England?
There's a lot of Asians in Tanzania.
That was Idi Amin.
No, Mugabe kicked out a lot of people as well. He kicked out white people.
Yeah, that's why they were crying when their farms got given back to the black people.
Asians, they all got kicked out, moved to the other countries like Kenya and stuff, where they had established. Because when you ask them where they're from in Kenya, they start talking about.
They gave you chapatis. They gave you some.
I'm from Mombasa. Yeah, I'm from Mombasa. You're not Maasai though. You know what I mean? You're not on the reserves or anything.
Infiltration, bro. It's infiltration.
And banana bay.
You're not Kikuyu. You're not even Obama. Yeah, you're not Obama.
The only thing you have.
That's why they put such a big. That's why they view borders and countries with such high. They push it on us. We don't care, bro. We got tribes. Like it is what it is.
So exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like we've got tribes, yeah. Like like the
But the
countries that we
tribes have
live
a system, bro. You're acting like we just did it. That I'm just gonna walk into this Zulu territory and not announce myself.
I'm talking about this in the sense to say, listen, I'm talking about, okay, I understand we had kingdoms, we had tribes, right? We had territory, right? Right? But what we didn't have is somebody drawing a map and saying, this is South Africa, this is Kenya, this is Nigeria, this is, get me?
Yeah, but most Africans that live in Africa don't really abide by that nonsense. Some of them don't even have passports.
Exactly. And that's what we've got the problem that we have today.
So you think we should have passports on these borders?
A kingdom is a kingdom.
No. I'm saying like the problem that we have today, like the conflicts, like the tribal wars and all this shit, the religious wars.
Existed. First of all, that's human nature. If I'm your neighbor, I might fight you sometimes.
God, you're doing somewhat. Okay.
Neighbors
fight.
Well,
before the white man came, tell me an African conflict before that.
Neighbors fight, bro. Neighbors have been fighting. Before white men, we've been fighting. It's human nature. If I'm your neighbor today, I could have a fight with you. It's just human, and then we'll make up tomorrow. Then we might fight again the next day. It's the nature of human beings. They're not always going to get along. This utopia.
So you're just accepting, like you look, like obviously, like you're a bit maybe older than me, yeah. You guys are just okay. So you're just accepting, sister, yeah. So I'll call you auntie. You're just accepting, that the white man rules the world, and this is what it is. That's just you, auntie.
Not really. I'm just saying these borders never existed. Tribes have always existed. Tribes got along. Sometimes they fought. Nothing really.
That's what I said. Like what I said. Like I agree. That's what I said.
Huh?
That's what I said, auntie.
I don't know what you said. Sorry. Not making sense.
Right. So, but bro, you made a claim a minute ago. Hold on. You made a claim a minute ago that no African tribes were having any conflicts before the white man was in Africa.
No, I was wrong about that.
Do you think that Africa didn't have any history?
No, I was wrong about that. No. I was wrong about that. So basically, like obviously, like I was actually wrong about that. I actually misspoken about that. No, we did have conflicts. We did have problems. Like the sister said before, like you're my neighbor. We'll have problems, we fight like brothers and sisters. We fight. You get me?
Exactly.
So I was wrong about that. I misspoken then. So
yeah, you're just passionate, bro.
We didn't have problem in letting in foreigners. That's the thing. We didn't really have no choice because we've been colonized. So and the Europeans wanted to build railroads and stuff in Africa. So this is why a lot of you came from India to Africa. You know what I mean? So now you're Kenyan.
Yo, what is that? Masala is going on. This is never going to end, is it?
Yeah, man. You might as well
know what it is, man.
I agree with Papa.
You might as well just change your name. Just change your name to Japati, bro. It's better that way. It's better that way, fam.
Japati Ken.
African chapati?
Yeah?
Chapati for you and a chapati.
Chapati for me. £1 fish.
That song
Change. I'm an Indian to I'm a Kenyan.
Chapati for me.
I'm a Kenyan. I'm a Kenyan.
Collect. Where is Sneak?
I'm an Indian.
Kenyan. Your long lost cousin right here.
Mad.
We need Sneaks to
come
translate.
collect, man.
Sneaks, come and collect.
Come to aisle 3, man.
Sneaks, Gurdy. Where are you, man? Come collect your
Take them to.
All this African appropriation business. I'm not.
Even conscious can have him.
Oh yeah. Conscious.
I feel like guys, like don't take this the wrong way, but I'm just gonna say it as it is, I feel like it's sad, like obviously like I came in here, like obviously I know you guys are joking and all that, but like I've actually came in here to like, I've actually, to discover and like, maybe get advice from my elders, but like look how immature you guys are, like what African, Indian and all this, like that's just petty.
Bro, we get called Indian all the time. Like
it's Saturday night.
I came to you guys. I came to you guys for knowledge. I didn't come to you guys for joke.
Auntie here has been called Indian a couple of times,
Sorry. You think we were joking?
Hair texture. We just we keep it stepping.
Yeah, man. Sarah's Indian as well, man. She's one of you, man. Allow it, man.
She's actually the mother.
But I'm gonna bounce in. I'm gonna go in it. Yeah, look, like I'm not bothered in it, but I'm gonna go in it. Yeah. But like I actually came to you guys for knowledge, innit? Like, not
what do you want to know?
that's
What do you want to know?
Go on, cry on a chapati, man. What are you doing?
He's not having it.
Bro, don't take us serious. We laugh, we joke, we catch bants. It's nothing personal. Like, it is what it is. You today, someone else tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't understand what we've done wrong.
There is nothing personal. We've had worse content. We've cussed out people like Conscious. Like, come on. Right, come on. Don't take it personal. This is like,
yeah, man. Why are you taking things so serious, man?
See you next time.
African Pharaoh, just remember, you can't spell ugali without L. So go and take the L.
Yeah, stop taking things so serious, man. Just joking around.
Oh, you're saying he's cooling now? What are you guys doing, man? Where's he cooling?
He's Dravidian.
Yeah. Dravidian.
Oh, is he one of those like Southern Indians? Like dark-skinned Indians, right?
No, we just remixed the whole tune for him, and then he's just like, "No, you're not joking around. Like, you don't even appreciate our jokes, man. Shit."
I came here for knowledge.
What do you want to know?
I'm a Kenyan.
What do you want to know? Let's help him.
He
wants to run for president. Kenyan president. He wants to run for president.
Yeah, tell us how that's gonna work. Like, how are you gonna run for president? How does that work?
Hold on a minute. Is African prophet Kenyatta?
It's Kenyan, yeah.
What?
Kenyatta.
Oh, what's Kenyatta?
It's Kenyan, right? In Swahili, right? Kenyatta.
Oh my god.
Nah, bro. Africa, do you want to confirm or deny it?
I'm getting a migraine now.
What is Kenyatta?
It's Swahili for Kenyan, right?
Sounds like a Eunice remix.
It looks like I was dish.
Kenyatta, you know.
This is what happens when you're deficient on everything. You start hallucinating when you're deficient, man. So happens.
I know.
But African Pharaoh, you do have to understand. It's just Saturday evening. We having a bit of banter and stuff like that. But if you've got a serious question, then we'll try and put our serious hats on for a minute or two.
No, it's live, man. I understand, man. No, it's actually funny. Some of the stuff you're saying is actually cracking me up. You know, I'm just muting myself, but like,
no,
you guys
I'll be honest.
man.
Listen, brother, I'll be honest. I actually like chapatis. Like, I actually like them.
Yeah.
I love him, bro. Hey, bro, you can't go wrong. Yeah, chapati. Yeah, pancake day. You can't go wrong. Yeah, chapati. Yeah, and honey, bro. You can't go wrong. I love him. He raised me up, bro. I don't cook him. I don't cook him. You get me?
Eunice. Wait,
is
bro,
it okay?
Relax.
Do you think it's nice?
Relax.
Chapati with coleslaw.
Relax.
Eunice.
With coleslaw.
Just fall back.
Yeah, it's nice.
No,
not with coleslaw. That's disgusting. Nah.
That's disgusting. Exactly, man. What are you doing, Eunice?
You're gonna get put in the back. Relax, bro.
Pause.
Yeah. For him as well, especially for him. Pause.
So, bro, African Pharaoh, are you studying? What are you doing with yourself, if you don't mind us asking?
Obviously, like I work for a family business, which I'm not going to disclose here, by the way, and which is within the UK and also in Africa.
Okay, so you're like an entrepreneur?
No, not really. Like, it's a family business, isn't it? It's not like I started it. But it's a multi-million-pound business. But
right. So based on the question that you were asking the panel earlier on, do you have plans to go back to Kenya, and what have you done about those plans so far?
Yes. So far, like my granddad, I don't know if you ever heard about the Mamai Rising. So he fought against the British, right? My plan is, obviously I'm 22 now, right? So I'm young. So my plan is, because I've still go back and forward, and when I can, back and forwards to Africa. But my plan is, eventually to run for office, but I need to be 30. Do you know what I mean? So,
do you have connections to people in politics?
I don't personally, but my father has, and my family. I don't personally.
Because with Africa, a lot of it is who you know.
Yeah.
To get you
I'm trying to change that.
Spaces.
What industry is your family business in, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Farming, housing.
Oh.
So real estate, yeah.
Yeah. So for example, like, so what we do is as well. For example, let's example. So we rent out, like, for example, we rent out in let's say like I don't know how to describe, like, let's example like a pub, for example, right?
Right.
We own, let's say, for example, that facility, yeah. And then let's say, for example, you want to make it into McDonald's, you rent from us. You get me?
That's like commercial properties, isn't it?
Commercial properties, yeah. So that's what we do, you know, because and then also, you know, like farms as well. Like, it's not just by the way, like most of our business is not in Kenya. Like, most of our business is actually in South Africa and places like that. Because
goodness gracious.
Ooh, there's a Are you South African, Zulu? Yeah, right?
I'm not.
I'm Zimbabwean, but it's close enough. Close enough.
But like, what? Sorry, go on.
Beef is Zimbabwe is what both of us are. Well, we're South African because it's in South Africa, but we're not South African.
Okay, carry on. Sorry, bro, I caught you.
Yeah, so so commercial, with commercial landlords, and also like land management, and so basically we rent land out. You get me? So you could build, let's say, like 20 houses on our land, right? Those are your houses, right? The rent's yours, yeah, but you pay as a fee each month. You get me?
Okay.
Land renting.
So at what point do you plan on going back?
I go back and forwards, innit?
But do you have a plan to go back for good?
Yeah. I'm hoping basically when I'm 27, I can go back for good, you know.
Is your family here or there, or?
Well, my mum and my father, they're both here.
Okay.
But my father's he's planning on going back soon, retiring. So with me, guys, like, although I love the family business, it's a bit of a pressure on me. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm the firstborn, you know, it's all on me. I do love it. Don't get me wrong. You know, I am in a what do you call it? Like, a good position than other people, you know. But with me, it's, you know, so my dad wants to retire soon. He's like, yo, you need to look after this and all this. But with me, I'm looking to go back because most of our money and most of our businesses is in Africa. Do you know what I mean? Okay, we've got several houses here, but it's mostly in Africa. Do you understand where I'm coming from, guys? So I am planning sooner to go back and live there and to manage the business, you know, obviously with my father's help.
That's sick. That is sick. That's really nice.
And I think that's what it's going to take to go back. You're going to have to have an elder or somebody above you or older than you that's going back. Listen, man, you're not going to go back if you don't have the blueprint. Someone older than you has to show you the blueprint of how to make money in England and then go back to your homeland. You have to see that. And that gets passed down from generation to generation. And that's how the migration back to Africa happened.
And continue to support the family business, because that's essential, that your parents didn't put in all of that graft for you to just then say, oh, thanks, but no thanks. Like, you have to continue that.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. If your parents die in England, it's gonna be hard for you to say I'm going back, because your lifeline back to your homeland is through your parents.
Not necessarily. He's got uncles and aunties.
I go back like okay, let's say in 2020, I was in Africa from January 2020 up until I came back in July to the UK. So obviously, like, I've got you know what I mean, I've got relatives. It's not like I used to like an ancient land to me. Get me?
Yeah, I think with Vaughan, you're thinking of just the immediate family unit. Like, Africans have aunties and uncles and cousins, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, but like,
there's always someone to kind of go back to.
Yeah, but I understand that, but you have to go back. You see what I'm saying? You can have all the aunties and cousins and everybody back in Africa, but if you don't really have no plans on going back, and your parents was the only ones that had plans to go back, and then something happens to them.
No, but that's what I said. Like I personally, yeah. I don't want to live in the UK. I don't want to live in Europe. I love Africa. Like I'm at peace. I'm at peace when I'm in Africa. Do you understand? Yeah. I'm not at peace when I'm in the UK. It's not my land. It's not my. I've never felt at peace. You know, a lot of people say, "Well, it's got all the benefits." It's not my home. Like I'm always like, you know, in Africa, like poverty and things like that. For example, yeah. Sometimes I'll go in a village, like, you know, like when we're investing in some villages, you know, buying land or something. I'll be around poor people, yeah, and I will feel so comfortable and so nice, yeah, because they're just so real. Like, although they haven't got anything, yeah, they're genuine. Whilst I'm in the UK, it's all about let's go to Dubai, let's book a private jet, let's go to Las Vegas. Do you understand?
Bro, can I ask you a question though? A serious question. Would you and your parents be in a position to have this business if they didn't come to the UK?
Yep. My father started this. My father started this business with his friend, yeah, Terry. Right. So basically they started it basically in Congo at the beginning. They started making money, and then when I was born, my father wanted me to be a higher education. So that's when he brought me to the UK. But my dad's always been a multimillionaire, you know. So yeah.
Okay. But like,
so it's not like we came in.
You could have gone for education. Like, do you have to come to the UK to get the best education?
A multi-millionaire Kenyan cannot be African, bro. No,
listen,
it has to be Asian.
Right, okay, Asian then. Right. So it's like, so basically like my parents, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically like obviously like
Are
when
you
I was
Asian?
born.
Sorry, are you Asian?
I'm not Asian. This guy keeps on saying I'm Asian. I'm a black guy, yeah. I find I'm Asian. But anyway, so my parents wanted the best for me. I mean, and hence why. Do you know what I mean? But like I said to him, like, what was the point? Because I like my dad wanted me to go to uni, finish uni. I don't want to do all that. Do you know what I mean?
So what are you doing then?
Okay, no, I know what. He's a rebel. He wants to do his own thing.
No, definitely not black, bro.
Hold on, no,
no,
hold on, Zulu, hold on.
But his parents brought him here to get
Mary.
His parents brought him here to get an education, man, and he's just doing nothing.
Hold on, Zulu. I want to ask him one question. You don't know that man is doing nothing. Now you're assuming, Zulu. That's
exactly
what I'm about to ask him. Let me ask him. Okay, you didn't choose the education route that your parents wanted for you. Which route did you choose, brother?
I chose the business route. My family's business route. Look, for example, if my parents was not in the positions that they are, for example, let's for example they were poor, you know, they struggled and they got to the UK. I can understand. I could be like, okay, let me maybe take a lawyer's degree or maybe a doctor's degree. Do you understand?
Yeah, as long as you're being productive, though, you don't have to have a degree. I'm not one of those. Yeah.
But I've always been
doing something productive and giving back to your parents so that you can reward them for the energy they put into you. That's all good.
Exactly. Look, my father in it, yeah, said to me, yeah. I said to my dad, I've never felt home here, yeah. And my dad said to me, you know what, son? I think it was a mistake, you know, even coming here. But you know, we did what we did in it. Like my two sisters, my three sisters, yeah. They've all got education, you know, lawyers. The woman's a nurse, and another one is a social worker. Do you know what I mean? They went that route, but with me, I'm different. Like I wanted to go get me. Like I just didn't see the point.
Hold on. I'm sorry, but the maths is not mathing right now. You're 22. Your three younger sisters all are qualified with degrees.
So basically, when I say my younger sisters, like basically, like my dad, yeah, before he had me, yeah, married. Do you know what I mean? So they're like my stepsisters.
Right.
Do you understand? But obviously, like in Africa,
older or younger? Sorry.
They're not. I misspoke. They're not my young. They're my old. You get me?
Some don't sound right.
Hold on. What? Anyways, researcher, get to
it. I was just wondering, like, you know, his sisters must be really intelligent if they're younger than him. He's 22 and they already have degrees. He said he made a mistake. They're older.
I did make a mistake. They're not younger than me. They're older than me.
So
I mean,
your dad took the older ones over here as well?
Yeah, but like they're my stepsisters.
Right.
I'm the oldest one in my dad's family. Like, get me? So like basically like in my tribe. So how we work is
So
this,
they're
yeah?
not your dad's actual children, then they're his stepchildren from his previous marriage.
No, they're my dad's children. They're not my mom's children.
So you're basic, you're half
right?
siblings, not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you say? Well,
Yeah, it's called
I thought
half
you said-
Your
siblings.
brothers and sisters. So,
Biological, the father's the same, mother's different.
Well, okay, so what's the difference? Like, so if they're my
They're your
stepsisters.
They're your brothers and sisters. Yeah,
Say that
regardless,
again?
they're your brothers and sisters. Yeah, you was right. They're your brothers and sisters. No, one from one parent. You have relation with them. That's your parent. I mean, those are your siblings. So,
Yeah.
because we don't do halves. We just
We don't do half, yeah, but
brothers and sisters.
we wouldn't call it step though. So
No, we wouldn't call it
yeah,
step. No.
step is
Step is like marriage, maybe. If your dad,
but not
married
biological.
another, yeah.
I'm
Anyways, your
confused.
siblings.
So step is when your stepdad's married to your mother or something.
Well, for example, so his children that he had before thing would be his children still, right? But they would be your stepbrothers and sisters. That's it.
Wow.
Via
Okay.
marriage, innit? They're your relation via marriage, not by
not via blood.
Yeah, not by blood.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know. That's new to me. You learn something.
Yeah. That's cool though, man. That's cool.
So
Whatever
your
you say, your
older
sisters
half
are.
sisters,
Yeah.
they moved over here and got educated as well.
Yeah. They're all doing their own thing, innit? You get me?
So if you're not going to do the family business, who's going to run it?
No, I am gonna do it. That's what I'm saying.
You're
That's why
going
I'm
to do
keep
it.
on going back.
Okay, my bad.
That's why I keep on going back and forward. You know, for Africa.
Okay.
That's why I didn't want to go. That's why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to go to get a uni degree. Like, do you know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie though, but your dad sounds like an old guy in his 60s or something like that.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm just saying that, you know, he sounds a bit old, innit?
Well, most of our dads are, believe it or not, Eunice.
My old man's coming of age, isn't it? But
Oh, okay.
What is he listening?
Yeah.
Anyone know?
So that beef in the chat has been going on for hours.
There's been beef going on, huh?
Here's it. What, Chemo and Stupid?
Literally been going on for like hours now.
Hold on. Mary, can you say that again? Mary?
What's that?
Who was that beefing stupid? Like, come on, man. When you say that out loud, right? Chemo is having a debate with stupid. Like, come on.
Stupid.
Stop, brother.
Chemo,
stop, brother. Like, stop,
That's
Chemo.
crazy.
Damn it. You're having a
Like
debate
after a man calls himself stupid, like what are we doing
Yeah.
after that? Like,
We didn't even name him.
brother.
what are we doing?
Like, when you say it out loud, it sounds crazy, man. Just stop talking to stupid. Why would you continue to talk to stupid? Damn it, brother.
I have an intellectual debate with Stupid.
You pulling out sources for stupid. Come on, Chemo, man. What the fuck?
I feel like him and Kale would have been best friends. Conscious.
Yeah, for
Miss
real.
them.
Possibly
They would have been
Triller
a
as
little
well.
trio, man.
It's too many.
You should call from now on. We should call African Pharaoh KJ, innit? Kale Jr.
So,
Yeah,
African
bastard.
Pharaoh, are you married?
hello?
21, 22, he ain't married.
Hold on, is he in
No,
Kenya?
I'm not married yet. I'm not married yet. No.
Oh,
Are you looking?
Any potential?
Searching, yeah, but I'm not married yet. You know.
So you're gonna get a girl from UK or a girl from Kenya?
To me, like I'm not really like my parents as well. Like they're not really bothered about it as long as they're respectful. Like I can never get like an OnlyFans girl kind of thing, or somebody who's like a model, like in bikinis. You get me?
Yeah. Then avoid the UK. Then trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
Like,
no to Instagram gals.
It's not, no, but it's not about avoiding the UK because there's some good girls here with more, you know what I mean, like traditional. You get me?
Traditional girls, okay.
What's traditional?
But do you think she would move from the UK to
Definitely
Kenya?
not home girl, but
I've had that offer before, though. Still, with my ex, and she was Jamaican, by the way.
Okay.
Jamaica.
I love how the Jamaicans ain't around today. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
African men in the UK like Jamaican women. They do.
Well, it's not mixed though. To be fair, in the UK,
Well, I mean, I don't know.
they're not really the borders. Don't really.
You got a Caribbean woman, right?
Jamaican.
Yeah, what? Yeah. I think that.
If you're raised in the UK, you probably just all have the same kind of.
It's this different type of women, isn't it? Jamaican, English born is what we're talking about.
Was any sweat rights involved in the production of this love story?
Oh shit!
I'm playing. I don't want no problems, Jamaicans.
What's Kenyan sweat rights? I don't know. Is there such a thing?
Indian sweat.
I just, yeah.
We got blood and blood and milk in it, man.
It's probably got turmeric as well.
Blood and milk porridge. Nah, sorry. You know them Maasai drink blood, man.
Black pudding porridge.
He's not like Captain.
No, he is Maasai.
Like Captain Allen. Yeah, they speak differently, and he speaks a bit fast, so that's why I'm saying he's Asian or something. It's like
he's definitely
Kenyans I know don't speak that quick.
Asian, you know.
You don't speak that quick, but I know
But to
enough
be fair,
Asians from Kenya.
There was an Asian girl in my uni who was adamant she was Tanzanian, like proper, like she refused to accept she was
That she was Indian fully.
She was proper offended if you ordered
the DNA. You know when the DNA haplogroup says H. It says H, but it's all right.
You know when it's dinner time and she's making dough, you have to
question. I mean, she can be Tanzanian, right? Like she has like citizenship, or she was born in Tanzania.
Eunice, you're not even African yourself.
Wow. Are you English, Eunice? Are you English?
Oh shit.
No.
Okay, then there we go. That's all it was.
Eunice, you are.
I'm just saying, like citizenship wise, she is actually from Tanzania, right? If she was born there.
No, you're Indian. That don't mean no. Just claim.
I mean, you know, she could be ethnically right Indian, right?
Yeah, but she
could be Indian Tanzanian or something like that.
Baffled us. Lovely girl, lovely.
A piece of paper don't make you that place.
And there was another girl from somewhere in the Caribbean.
Make you a citizen of. That's about it.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, citizenship and ancestry are two different things, right?
Exactly. Remember, you can claim citizenship via marriage and stuff like that. So citizenship don't really mean shit, to be honest. It's just for the sake of having a passport.
Yes, because it's like in the UK, you can get given, let's say, for example, you was born in a foreign country, you can get given citizen, but if you commit a serious crime, you get deported back.
They can shove that British passport where the sun don't shine.
You're right, Mary. Fuck Britain.
Exactly.
Yeah. And fuck America as well.
I knew somebody was gonna get offended.
Speaking of America, what happened in that Memphis thing?
John BBB or anyone in the chat, does anyone know what happened to this woman Cam that I was supposed to be debating like 2 weeks ago? And
oh yeah, what happened to that?
Yeah,
Jupiter came back just to call you out for a debate.
I know the cheek of it.
Who are you debating? Sorry.
Oh, I don't know, sis. Basically, somebody started typing in the chat about 2 or 3 weeks ago saying, "Oh yeah, so Mary Jen's debating someone today," and I'm like, "What? Who am I debating?" And apparently, some Irish woman called Cam that is on the other side of YouTube wants to debate me, but I don't know what about. I don't know why. I don't know who she is. But yeah, Jupiter's jumped on the panel. Dave Smith's jumped on the panel. Like, bare people are chatting about it, but she still ain't jumped on the panel to speak to me. So I just wondered if she's changed her mind or what's happening.
Wow, man, that's mad. They want to come for you, man. Just play something safe, man. I keep telling
She's probably
you,
from Northern Ireland.
I think
she's
from Dublin.
Yeah, allow it, man. These Northern Irish.
British.
I'm still recovering from the shift, bro. Like, I died.
Chilling with Jupiter and Dave Smith.
Wow, what happened?
Died.
No, I was literally
like,
crying today watching the replay from last
week. Literally.
Oh yeah, the Schiffer one. I've watched it like 3 times.
It literally, your chest hurts from laughing.
It's for me. It's as Sarah said, it's the Michael Jackson bit in it, and then it's Zulu's ad libs in the back.
No, it's the video that makes it funny.
You got killed it.
And I laughed so hard when you guys played it back as well. I laughed.
He's screaming, right? And you can hear mermaid.
Yeah, you're probably
look at his hands.
Look at his hands.
I'm looking at the man in the mirror.
Oh man!
And at one point, I was playing him saying mermaid.
I beg you, can we play it now? I beg, can we play it?
Zulu, do you remember he was arguing with himself, telling himself to shut up when I was playing mermaid.
And then, you know, when the demonic laugh comes, that's when you know it's got.
Please, can we play it? Please, can you play it?
What's that demonic?
So funny. At least the Michael Jackson part. Can you play that part? That shit was funny, man.
Yeah, evil, man.
I've never
Go on, back you pull it up.
Pull it up, man. Come on. Maybe that would draw. That would draw
MJ.
Schiffer to jump on, isn't it? That would draw.
Yeah, probably.
I was literally just crying.
Don't be screaming in your car like that. Not in Bristol, anyway.
Zulu, you've been watching the show the last few days?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wondering if you're up to date with
what happened now.
The shifferation.
Shiffer wet.
What happened in episode 932?
He's made every excuse.
Did I miss something?
You lot fuck me anyway. You lot what? You lot pretending not jumping on all week when Schiffer was on. He came hunting for you lot. Yeah.
He was?
He came hunting for you lot, man. He wanted revenge.
He wanted blood,
I was at work. I was watching Black at work.
Yeah. So was MJ, it seems.
I was watching Teenage Vampire, man. I didn't have time.
Oh, you watching Team Wolf?
Nah, I'm just joking, man. I just baited you out.
I was gonna be so
I didn't even watch that.
Everyone was in the chat.
You don't watch Team
He
Wolf?
did a bit of space.
Nah,
I didn't want to trigger.
Do you know what the funniest part was? He just went quiet, and then Stopzilla goes, "Your cousin's gay."
Stopzilla, thank you for saying that because he allowed me to call it.
Gully,
yeah, that gave me some buzz. Yeah, I completely forgot. That was some good.
Your cousin's in the gully, you know what? What are we doing?
Some good ammunition. So your cousins are faggots. That shit was hilarious.
Hey, he might come on, man. I'm getting.
Oh, bless him, man. I felt for him that day, man.
It's when you say, what do you mean we? What do you mean we? When you see this coming down, it's like, what do you mean?
He doesn't. He says,
we're coming down to link you now. We're coming down to meet you now. Why you put a half postcode?
Man only looked at the other half. I don't know what happened to the other half. It was lagging.
Oh, man. What do you mean we? He was gonna come there with his friend's girl. Like, what kind of weird?
Nah, Birmingham to London. Nah, that's long.
Says Sarah, look in the private chat.
Yeah, I didn't take too keenly to the disrespect of East Africans. Like,
when did it happen?
Wait, did she say? How do you?
Oh yeah, he was dissing the program. Yeah, he was like, yeah, West Africans are not involved because I'm partly West African. Man said he was Nigerian and
then he started dissing Muslims as well.
Yeah.
I don't like you lot.
Oh,
I don't like you Islamics.
Yeah, that was mad.
But the rest of you stinky Africans, mad too.
But I seen him arguing with Shamsi and shaking his hand. Mud.
Oh, this person's the truth, or this person, I respect what you're saying. Like, he's so discombobulated.
I'm not gonna lie, he was very racist and Islamophobic that day. I was like, wow.
But yeah, it's like the racism, bruv. Like,
remember, he ends it with
cow batty eaters and.
Yeah, you spear chuckers.
Chucking. Yeah.
Spear chuckers, yeah.
When he said do voodoo, that one I'm not gonna hit. I think he got you with that one, and he called me a Scott Marley, and he got me with that one. I'm not I was laughing a little bit, but I was like, shit.
It's when he said go to your elephant batty, I started laughing, bro. I can't lie.
You know what? I don't even like you.
That could be a classic. Like, oh.
No. You know what's funny? In the middle of it all, listen, guys, did you hear in the middle of it all, he was giving directions
and then he
to the
claimed them
driver
the
as
next
well.
day. Mad.
He's going, go straight, go straight, go straight.
He did.
When he could 7 a half leg, I was like, whoa.
Oh, shit.
That's when it started. Seven was just telling him, yo, chill, bro. And then it was like, shut up, you halfling. You're not even Jamaican. I was like, whoa.
Whoa. Halfling. Who do you call a halfling?
He called 7 a halfling. He said, you're not even Jamaican. You're a halfling. He wasn't. He was mad, fam.
Oh, I see, MJ.
7 is a calm brother as well, and he's doing them like that.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Nah, you gotta play the thing, man. But then when he came on the troll show, he tried to go at you as well, Max. That was funny.
He did?
Tried it. Yeah, he tried to come back around too.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Even with retirement.
Mac cussed him out. Bro. It was hilarious.
Yeah. I'm just saying, and the thing is, I'm watching and I'm seeing you lot in the chat. No, arseholes.
I was replaying that show till about 3 o'clock in the morning.
My youngest fucked you
I'm not
up,
gonna
man.
lie, Max. I was thinking, should I jump on or like, should I just, you know what I mean? I was thinking.
I know. Because you know, he wasn't really me. I was just in the way.
Zulu triggers him though. Zulu proper triggers him.
Yeah, and you want to defend them, yeah. Yes, I have to cuss them like I cuss you or you. Oh, it's horrible.
I think it's the fact that you got the time stop when you said Mehmedi, and that's what really pissed him off because you can't deny it now.
Yeah.
That video definitely.
Right, but then
I think that's why
I blame Mary for this, to be honest.
Yeah, Mary was good.
Mary posted it. He bugged out. He bugged out.
No. But he told me to provide evidence, so I provided evidence, and then what he did on Monday was he tried to change the goalposts and say, "Oh, she said I said da." And she can't provide evidence of that. So you know how he does anyway. He always change the goalposts to try and
Mary
win.
said, I found the video. I was like, yeah, this is over.
She was like, I got it or something.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Listen, I'm telling you guys, let this be a warning to everyone. Don't ever test me when it comes to finding these things.
It's not normal, man.
And believe that as I've been looking for certain streams as well, I
She's
found
finding
other
other
ones that I know are new users. Got files of all of you. Even you, Zulu, when you were caping for vegans against Khan.
Oh my
I don't remember that.
Oh
I don't
shit!
remember that still.
Don't say that, bro.
Don't
say that. Don't say
that.
Yeah, don't say that.
Don't test me, you know.
No comment, man.
It's about 3.5 years ago, Zulu. That's how long ago it was.
Fucking hell, man.
She's got timelines as well. Fucking hell.
3.5 years. What day was it on?
It was at 3:30.
I low-key started getting creepy to Zulu. I was like, oh shit.
Apply for a career with the Met Police, seriously.
No,
Babylon
detective.
Yeah, man. That was a mess, brother. It was a hilarious mess.
That's why he come today, you know. He didn't want to give us no more.
Yeah, he didn't want to relive the moment. Yeah.
Nah,
some questions need to be asked.
MJ, Hetro's got a question for you.
Finding young MA. Do you know what? I know the exact stream that he's talking about as well. That's the mad thing. Because you know what's funny? I remember his comments, right? And I remember
play the video again.
I remember the response to his comments. It's not even that exciting.
Yo, what about this guy?
Sounds ballsy though.
But I know what he's talking about.
It was like play the Sakura one.
He just wants to see Shakira dance. That's all it is. He just wants to see a clip of Shakira's hips.
Why?
I don't know, man. I am an African.
Oh, I thought you said Shakira, not Shakira. What the fuck? I'm bugging.
Shakira.
Do you know she's in prison now?
What?
Nah.
Yeah, for tax, no?
What? Yeah.
Nah.
She got in trouble with tax.
How many people bust the case in Spain?
Bro, she's in prison, man.
She's
She ain't in prison. Don't make me Google.
She's not in prison. She's not in prison. They want her in prison, but she's not in
I
prison.
didn't think they locked her up.
They locked up, didn't they?
Let's find out.
No way, man.
I don't think she's in prison.
Cristiano Ronaldo got away with it. Messi got away with it. The whole of La Liga got away with it.
She got done for tax evasion, right?
Yeah, but all they have to do
And
is
then
pay money
PK
back.
is now with the maid or some shit.
Imagine being a prison guard and Shakira's getting locked up.
If it's like tax avoidance, then it's like a fine or something like that.
Has
It's
she
not a
actually
criminal
gone
matter.
to prison or what? Hold on.
Nah, Zulu was on Daily Mail, man. Where would you get that from?
That's a Daily Mail. The Sun.
Do you know what? Yeah, that newspaper has less credibility and all that. They even got their own YouTube channel, which is a bit mad. But yeah,
who
says that she's
The
facing
Sun.
8 years?
Like
yeah, they all got a
gutter
YouTube channel,
press.
man. They all have it.
Gosh, she's 45. Damn it, she looks young.
She got a little bit of Habibti in her.
Yeah, she looks alright in it.
I'm just trying to see her in the orange.
Oh, she is, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Is she not nicked?
She's was it Colombian, Lebanese?
yeah.
Lebanese?
Yeah, she's got Lebanese in her. That's why.
Nah, you man are capping.
I would
didn't know
never
that.
have suspected that.
She's part Colombian as well.
Part Arab, man.
But I told you she does have a little bit of Habibti in her. She.
Yeah, she's a Colombian of this Lebanese descent.
He says deriving from due to her grandparents. Oh, she got like the same thing like Kilt.
Yeah, she's Jordanian.
Her dad's Lebanese and her mum's Colombian. That's a fire mix.
Yeah, she definitely
had enough
shouldn't
of
be
the Arab
doing
girls.
anything Pan-African.
Where is Kel? After that whole situation, he just dipped in it.
Jedi.
After the glass shit, she ain't been the same, bro.
End of the world scenario.
It was it was the end of the world situation. It was the end of the world scenario.
Situation.
That
He said he'd rather
Jordanian's
deal with
black clip
animals.
is hilarious, man.
He said he'd rather deal with animals, didn't he?
Then
Yeah.
MJ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll
There was a
save
scenario
myself
thing,
for
end of
the
the world.
animals.
This guy couldn't even play the game.
Yeah, man was
It's
like,
hypothetical.
animals? What does he mean? What is this?
He's like, he would do it anyway, bro. I don't know why
He
has
would
to
do it,
pretend.
man. He'll take both of them.
Exactly.
Sorry, what was the game? Like, if no one asking.
It was just women, so I don't think you'll be interested.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Is it the game where it's like the
No, Eunice, I told you about this last week. I told you.
Right,
by
okay.
Lady D and Chevelle,
Right.
and then we asked you to choose between them, and I think you chose Chevs, was it?
Nah, Lady D.
Yeah, I chose
Lady
Lady
D.
D.
Okay.
It's because she has D in her name.
It's because she has 1%
Pause.
Somali. Oh my days.
Oh my
Pause.
I would never pick Lady D.
Hey, well, hey yo.
And she got pissed when I didn't pick her. She better get pissed. Yeah.
You won't survive. I'm telling you, you won't survive.
Mom didn't want Lady D.
Yeah, man.
And then I said, okay, that I choose both there because it helps maximize possibility of advancing what do you call it, humanity.
You don't even know if you can breathe. You don't even know if you can breathe.
Nah, Eunice is clever though. Eunice has been.
He thinks he's
Matthew,
smart.
for real.
I know.
Mm.
But he's not
You could have
actually going to do
simplified that
nothing.
sentence so much more.
So basically, like, you know, I could have gone either way in it. Like, yeah.
Go on, Eunice. Have
Could you
both.
imagine a
These
whole
are just jealous.
island
They
of
never got
Eunices?
chosen.
It's a polite way of
Oh
him
my
saying, "I'll
gosh.
smash both."
A
How
whole,
much production
a
will
whole
that?
island of Eunice. And his smashing both is theoretical.
It was a hypothetical question, actually.
Yeah. And you're highly pathetic.
Yeah, so it's only hypothetical sense.
Oh.
Yeah, hypothetical situation.
Yeah. Because that means you would actually have to have sex with someone. So, yeah.
You can't Google stuff as well. There'll be no Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
There'll be
But
no
what's the
harm
point
in
of
that.
good? Eunice can just ask them.
But
So
Eunice, if that no, for real, if that situation was real and you were the last man, would you do it? Would you repopulate the planet?
You're done.
Wow, that's it. That's
Yeah,
your answer.
we're done. We're done. We're finished.
He's gonna go.
No, I wasn't saying
for
we're
a long
done. I was
walk.
saying you're done.
Well, you know that wouldn't happen. That would not happen anyway in the future.
He's gonna
But
go
it
for
might.
But how do you know?
Imagine
How
you'd be the
depends on the
leader.
situation.
Eunice, you'd be in charge. You could take everyone on long walks. You can make hummus for everyone, banana sandwiches, fish finger sandwiches, eggs with jerk sauce. Like,
No, Mary, he's not walking anymore. He's doing laps around the island.
What the fuck is? That's a lot of passion in that. Like, oh.
I'm just trying to paint the picture for Eunice that he's going to be the only man. So, you know what I mean? He's going to be. He's going to be in charge of everyone. He's going to be the leader.
It's going to be like that movie, innit? Do you know that movie, the Tom Hanks movie, right? When he's on the island by himself.
What's it, Tom Hanks?
What movie is that?
I don't know what movie it was, yeah, but I think it was a movie about.
Yeah. He starts talking to Coco.
Except you'll be talking to a tub of hummus.
Oh, fuck that. If I was the only guy in the world, yeah, I'd love it. Fuck that. I'm beating everything I can. Like, yeah, bitch, you want kids? Yeah, come to me.
You want one?
I'm beating everything I can. Mad.
So what did Mina say he's doing? Nothing.
Nothing. Still no answer, bro. Can you imagine?
He was
mad. Not even hypothetical. 5 of 6.
You know what's gonna happen to the population? We finished.
It's finished, man. Game over, man.
Go see on the other side.
To be fair, if you was the only guy in the world, yeah, you probably get like manhandled. You probably get tied up to a chair, yeah, by the women, yeah, and just breathe. Like that's what you get used to. Like think about that. You're the only man.
Yeah, true.
You will get raped, bro. You'll get raped for that sperm, bro.
No, you gotta say you got.
No, if you're straight though, why would they do that if you're straight?
No, not because you're straight. I'm talking about if you're the only man, right? There's no every other man died out, yeah. The women that left in the world, yeah, they will tie you to a chair, bro, and take that sperm out your balls, bro. Trust
and
me.
wait. You can.
What, you think you're just gonna walk around this earth, yeah, with just like, oh, I can pick whoever I want to sleep with?
Yeah. Hey, wait. You can back into females that want to kill all guys. You know, all remaining guys. Like, what?
True.
That man? It's crazy, bro. You're gonna have to hide and stuff, man. These females gonna beat you up, grape you.
Trust me, bro. You'd be like, you know, like people say, like, oh, I've seen Bigfoot. That's what you'll be like, bro. You have to hide, blood.
You know, interesting in love. There was a TV show about it. Like all the males die except for this one guy.
I see that, and then them two things turned up.
Yeah.
Because think about it, you're the only guy in the world, man. Some people are gonna feel horny, man. They're gonna force you down. And
you know, I want to be in a place where there's quietness and all that, innit? Like,
well, you're gonna become a hermit.
Sounds like I Am Legend.
In about 100 years, the whole population gonna go quiet, bro.
What if they look like Kim Kardashian?
Or all of them.
Yeah. Would you do it, Eunice?
You hit the belly.
Eunice, what if you had Chloe, Kim, all of them?
Caitlyn Jenner. All of them, yeah. Hey, yo, we're talking about all the Kardashians.
Nah,
Man said Caitlyn.
That's just
Is that not all the Kardashians? All right.
Nah, you deliberately added a Caitlyn Jenner into the list.
When you watch me the Kardashians,
it will change though. It'll be called Keeping Up with the Osmonds.
Mad.
Oh, mad.
Stroke Kardashians. You know. Mad.
Still no answer, Eunice. Goodness gracious.
What in the years that's going on? You just be part of the family and then probably come out in a dress after a while.
No way, man. I disagree with that. That would never happen.
So you want to transition?
Part of the family.
That would never
Yeah,
happen.
we transition. You can't beat them to join them.
After the Great Reset, the first man to transition.
Oh man,
one Dortmund thing, yeah. The whole island.
Fuck's sake. disgusting behavior. Yeah, it's bad behavior, man. We can do better as Africans.
It's like a house dog, man. No use. Would you let them freeze your sperm though, at least?
Nah. No.
Wow, you're just
What if you're
selfish.
the only man alive?
You don't want anyone else to live.
He doesn't know how to get it out. So yeah. That's the most scareful part.
It's like, how do I get it out?
I will require some assistance.
I will require some.
I need a hand.
Can't just give you this magazines and that.
Can I borrow you for 10 seconds?
Nah, it's not.
So with regards to your hand.
In regard.
You'll be alright, man. Matron MJ will deal with it. Help him out. Yeah, Matron MJ will help him out. You know. Now, come on, Eunice. Yeah, look at the magazines. Yeah, and tell me what you think. And then, yeah, when you get that sensation, just rub it a little bit, and yeah.
Sorry, why has my name been included in this?
Sorry, you're gonna
need to help him out.
You're gonna have to help him in the sexual clinic. It wouldn't be a man like us. No way. Get me?
I'm not involved.
Trying to get the sample. You know what I mean? Because I don't know.
Aren't you trying to save humanity, MJ? That's part of it.
Oh no. Remember,
But wait, why is he going to the clinic though? I don't understand.
Huh? Oh, because to get sperm bank. Sorry, actually. So
No way, I wouldn't actually go to a sperm bank.
But hold on a second.
That's
he's got Lady Divine and chefs for that. I don't understand why.
Nah, he ain't got shit. I mean, he ain't gonna do shit.
Nah, they chose him.
They chose him.
So they can help him out.
But they're basically
they chose me.
They've doomed.
Hold on a minute. It was either Cage or Fax in it. So obviously, they have to choose me.
Right. Yeah. So exactly.
You win, bro.
In that choice, they've doomed humanity.
It's a backhanded compliment.
I know that. Yeah.
It's a compliment.
Doomed humanity.
You take
they
it.
didn't realize. Because now, if I ask Lady D, like, Lady D, are you sure? Because like he don't want to use the ting. Anyway,
no, she's still going to choose.
You don't know if it works.
He just wants you for conversation.
Just want to go on long walks.
Yeah, but as for the future of the planet, it's doomed, man. It's finished.
Nah, don't have that, Eunice, man. Tell him you're gonna bring back population, man, or something.
That means if I do that, that means I have to be working really, really hard, innit? Like,
what?
I mean, like,
what? Really?
I mean, you can have breaks. You can do whatever, bro. I mean,
that would be madness, though. Like, that would just be madness, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
it's 2 women. No one's saying to you like it's 40 women.
No wonder you still haven't got a job.
Fuckery.
What's going on here?
Big up,
MA.
Big up, MA.
What are we doing, man? What's Eunice? Eunice is the last man on earth, yeah?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
He still won't hit. Can you imagine?
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said the girls have to move to him.
You know what? Yeah, in that situation, there'll definitely be world peace.
World peace. What are you gonna tell me?
You're there with 2 women. You're talking about world peace.
Yeah, it's definitely world peace now. I'll be the only
You're
person
thinking about
there.
the wrong peace.
They want a
now,
different peace.
Eunice.
Yeah,
there ain't no world peace if you don't give him the peace.
Yeah, Eunice, are you saying that you wouldn't like what? You're not gonna do it?
Well, no, I wouldn't do it, to be honest. Like, because
you're gonna have to. You know how miserable they're going to be if they're not getting no D.
They'll kill you, man.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
They won't even do you. They just make your life miserable.
Whoa. Eunice, seriously. You're saying if you're the last man on earth and there was 10 gal and they were all buff, yeah? That you're not... What? You're not
He's
doing
going to
it?
get great.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do it, to be honest. No.
Hey, man. Listen.
Why would they?
Gay. There's nothing else we can say.
It depends on personality, you know, like personality and all that.
Yeah, but
bro, what personality? You're the last people on earth. What are you talking about?
It depends on
The
personality.
universe doesn't care about their personality right now.
He's gonna try to take them on dates and that. Exactly. Nah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna take them for flowers and that, and like try and chat up lines and shit that he learned.
Falafel.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Hi. But listen though, you don't even have to move to them no more. It's finished. You're the last guy on earth.
You know, there's no one to judge.
You're the alpha male.
You can just bang and cut, and that's it.
It's simple, Eunice. It's simple, Eunice. You do what every man would do. You pick one and cheat with the other. Simple. Life goes on.
Huh?
Well, who we killing? Wait. What?
I said you pick one and then cheat with the other. Simple.
Okay.
That's what men do, innit? Innit, women? Only give us something more about. You know what I mean?
Eunice, man, all you have to do is have sex. That's it.
Gay,
you don't have to stay around. You don't have to look after the youth.
Yeah,
you actually go.
So
there's no threat. Remember, wait, there's no one to be afraid of. There's no police. You can do whatever you want.
No one's taking your girl. She's not cheating.
Yeah.
If she's cheating, she must be gay. There's no other way, in it. And that's not gonna hurt you.
Reconsider Eunice, please, bro.
The girls will just give up and go.
I said, please.
They turn the whole world to Amazon.
But let's be real though. If Eunice is the only man left, Manchester failed already. Well, come on.
But wait, man. He still has a chance though.
Bruv, we're done out here. When a gay gin running around.
He might have someone like, you know,
so,
like
the only left thing is a gay gin. Like fuck that, bruv.
We've given him every scenario. We've given him every scenario. He still has
he can give birth, whatever. The woman can give birth to his son, and you know, it's like the golden age has started.
To be fair, the premise don't work, innit? Because if they're all gonna be his children, they're all gonna come out retarded, innit?
It's all gonna be.
Wait, how?
After you have the first batch have to mate with the second batch. Or sorry,
exactly.
First batch have to mate with each other, and they're all gonna be brothers and sisters.
No, but he's got two wives. He's got two wives, isn't it? He's got Chefs and Lady D.
Yeah, but they still be his children, and their children have to mate with his children. You know what I'm saying?
One might come out with like an extra limb or something, but
anyone that favors him is messed up,
man. Do you know what? It actually sounds like a fucked up situation, isn't it?
Probably got the weaker gene.
It's the
end of the world. End of the world.
But there's multiple females, so it's less chances of that happening. So.
Okay.
I don't know about this multiple female thing.
The world is
but he won't even pick two, so forget the multiple female.
Yeah, man, you sound like you sound.
Come and pick one.
You sounded like a we and they and them and all that shit. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
And it.
I can't even believe it. Like,
nah, do you know what's a fucked up situation though? Yeah, I'll never forget it. Like, back in the days, when I was on the school bus, going to school, yeah, a guy got on a bus. He said, "I got my girlfriend pregnant, and I got her mom pregnant. What are the kids gonna be?"
Sorry, on the school bus, bro.
Yeah, back at the school bus, innit? So we knew this guy, innit? Yeah, he just obviously not. I don't think basically. So what happened is, yeah. So we was on the way from school, innit? Yeah, we got on a bus, innit? Also, I don't know why I call it school bus, but we got on a bus, innit? Yeah, and we see my man, innit? He got his girlfriend pregnant, and he got her mother pregnant. What are the kids gonna be?
Oh my gosh.
Would they be cousins, sisters, aunties?
The brother and sister on one side. No, brother and sister on one side, and uncle and niece on one side.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fucked up. That's why.
And auntie as well, because don't forget that's her mother's child. I don't know, man. It baffles my head till this day.
That's a proper bronco.
Yeah, it's the woman that sound fishy in that situation.
That's a man trying to save his lineage. Crazy.
I think it's I'm thinking like it's the mother and the daughter. Like, what? You slept with your daughter's boyfriend?
They planned it together, man.
Nah.
There's no way the mother would have slept with her daughter's boyfriend.
But the guy might have had game,
Emma laughing like he's done it before.
I lie.
Is that true?
I swear I seen you on the bus that day, though. Still.
Story time.
Is that true, man?
What color was he?
A white guy, innit?
My client's please the fifth. You please the fifth. Memories, yeah? I mean, memories.
Piss off, man. Piss off. It's not me, man.
Your wrist game must be on fleek.
Yeah, white guys. The way man said white guys, like, oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
That man, that's a conquest for them, man, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, the guy was bragging about it. Yeah, the guy was happy about it.
Fuck her mom, man.
Yeah, the guy was happy about it as well, isn't it? Yeah, like yeah, man. And then like they're both keeping the kid. I'm thinking like, yo, both parents though, they ain't like obviously like the daughter and the mother, they need to like have a conversation. You're both keeping the kid. What's wrong with you?
Disgusting. American pie.
Like, you know, the only people that are gonna suffer in that situation is the kids. Imagine growing up, you're going to school. Like, yo, is that your auntie or is that your sister?
No, I don't think they'll tell each other. I don't think they'll tell people.
Yeah, you're gonna have to split them. One lives in London, the other one lives in Liverpool or something.
They might get an abortion.
Then what fucked up? And then they meet each other and they fall in love. Fucked up situation. Tell the kids.
That reminds me of that movie. What was that movie? That Korean thing. That movie was mad.
But that was like in America. There's a news the other day, innit? Like these two people, like they were sleeping each other, but they was actually brothers and sisters. They were adopted when they were kids.
Oh my god.
That would fuck you up, innit? Like yo.
There's loads of stories like that.
Yeah.
So
a lot of people, they meet a girl and then they found out that's their half sister.
Tell the truth, man. It's easy. It's just
dangerous out here, man. Proper. Dangerous.
Have you guys seen what they...
If you meet a girl and you get on too well and she's your skin complexion, ask questions.
Visit the family, man. Look at the family pictures, man. Oh shit, is that my dad? No. Oh no.
Imagine that.
So what happened though? Leave it.
What's that, Beefy?
Nothing.
No, come on, you're gonna say so.
I mean, he's worked for Adam and Eve, so.
Okay, all right. Anyway, next topic.
It's true, bro. No. This is exactly what I was saying. When you know we're doing this thing, when you know we're doing this thing on Trill, I thought the same thing.
I don't have the energy right now. I don't have the energy.
No, but energy. I'm saying, it's arguments. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying it worked for them, innit? So
I genuinely can't be bothered. Anyway, have you guys seen Modine's cooking video?
Nah, show us, please.
Bro, let me tell you this.
Hold on, this is the same guy that's got rats running around in his videos, right?
Nah, it's mice. Let's be honest.
Bro, man got like 3,000 people viewing on his live stream.
Concurrent.
Bro, he had like
I used to watch him at Speaker's Corner, man. The guy's funny, man.
He had 2,000 views last night. 2,000 views live.
He's slowly making his way into the scene with bounce.
What was he cooking?
On what? YouTube or what? Is it on YouTube?
TikTok.
I don't even want to spoil it. Just watch it now. Watch it. I don't even want to spoil it.
Is there what? Can anyone share it so we can all watch it?
I almost vomited. It was so bad.
Can you get us a link?
It was so bad.
You guys
if you just go on his channel, it's his latest video. It's his latest video on his channel.
Bro, I work with young.
Like I know these people's channels.
Listen, I work with young people. Yeah, one of the young.
I'm subscribed.
Is it 4 months ago?
Hey, listen.
It was yesterday. It was yesterday live stream.
Sorry, Ame.
Sorry, I was saying I work with young people, and the other day, 3 of them were chatting. Yeah, Moroccan youths, and I just heard the name Modine. I said, "What the fuck?" Went over to them. And I said, "Yo." I said, "What did you just say?" I said, "You just said Modine." They're like, "Yeah, he's a madman." I said, "Stay away from Modine."
You know he's famous now. You know he's famous now. He goes to sees KSI, all those people.
Wait.
He's
There's
famous,
two
man.
things. Zulu, he's not famous. He's infamous. Sometimes famous is not a good thing all the time, you know.
No, but he's in between infamous and famous. Like, if he makes the right moves, he can go famous.
Yeah, he definitely clowns himself.
Wait,
Then
famous
you
doing what?
used to like Edgware Road, man.
He makes fun of himself. All he does is make fun of himself.
Do you know what? I can see Modine getting in trouble in the future, man.
What do you mean in the future? What do you mean in the future?
I do see that in it, like,
Yeah.
you end up becoming a stalker or something like that.
What are you, clairvoyance?
Man mocks a dean. That's all them things, bro. Speak, bro.
Yeah, I think, you know, somebody like him, if somebody came out and said, like, yo, he's a stalker or something, and nobody would take it seriously, but like, that's just
big
Modine. Because he's just that cloud, and he does them kind of things, yeah. Like, people would be like, he's probably just joking. Do you know what I mean?
But do you guys think that's his real persona or is it an act?
No, that's his real persona. That's his real persona.
Yeah,
That's him.
Still, isn't it?
Have you found the clip, MJ?
We know him in real life, so.
No, that's an act, man.
Oh, is that an act?
Dude, I'll have a look now. I haven't even looked.
If that's an act, I'm not gonna lie, he's acting good because he's getting the views and whatnot.
Well, I thought that was him, though. You know, like, I used to think Mr. Bean was like that, though. Still, I ain't gonna lie. Is that an act, though?
You got bare personas, man.
Yeah, he does. Trust me.
Wow, that's mad.
The Modine one was the last one. He's stuck now. The Modine one. That's his last one. He bear the characters. How old is he? Like, I mean, his old man acts like he's 20.
If you see the way this guy cooks, oh my gosh, I swear down.
I've seen a video here, man, where it says 4 eggs in that.
I'll put it in the private chat. I've put it in the private
But yo,
chat.
I can't find anything that was off yesterday or whatever.
Thank you, Zulu.
I think he took the video down because some shit popped off still. It went a bit left. He had to take it down. Yeah, he invited. Okay, let me not spoil it. I want you to watch it first, and then I'll tell you what happened.
Do you know what? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, when Modine, apparently he married a woman in there, or something like that. A couple of years.
Well, how do you know he married a woman?
A couple months. Oh, his wife.
No, he was married. He's got muta marriage.
No, he had Mona Moon.
You got a wife.
No, that was his wife, and that was his ex-wife in Iraq.
This is his ex-wife. He dumped her.
I'm talking about, like, I think he met some random woman on the street or something like that.
Now you talk about when that speaker's Connie met that tranny.
Is that what you should be concentrating on?
I'm just saying, like, the middle-aged woman.
Yeah, but you don't even like women. You're in this show, man.
Get your own pum pum.
I like women.
Why you gonna do him like that?
It's true, though.
This is racism.
I like women in that.
No, you don't, bro. No. In a hypothetical, you wouldn't even breed. Allow it, man.
So hold on, what's he doing? Cooking?
Bro, I don't even want to spoil it.
Matthew, can you share the video? Because my laptop
man,
is
I'm watching it on my.
I don't even want to describe it.
I think it's like 2 hours long. So
is he cooking from the beginning, or where's the timestamp?
He's doing stupidness from the beginning.
He's cooking out throughout the whole thing, but you're gonna see bits and bobs that are gonna make you puke.
I start from like what? Wait. You have the same video. I can't even click it.
2 hours, bro.
2 hours.
Thing is, though, he's built his personality around him being a clown. So now he has to keep that personality.
Yep.
You want to see the interview me and him done a day after or the same day that he spoke to the tranny for the first time.
Yeah, I was there in the park as well, wasn't it?
I was there, and then after that, in the evening, me and him did an interview, and I swear, I couldn't help myself, bro. I'm trying to hold back, and it's trying to be normal. He's saying Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and me and my brother here and I'm saying, boy, I don't know about this brother thing. Yeah, because earlier you was drawing for a tranny. You get me? Your man was cracking up. Mr. X TV. It's fucked. Yeah, it's proper fucked.
Man was fully trying to get his digits. Like,
yeah. I'm like, bro, what was that earlier? The people in the comment section are cussing him.
Yeah, it was,
you know what I'm saying? I'm cracking up on the live stream. What's the next question? You know what I'm saying? And he's like, boy, I can't read that out. I can't read this out. I can't read that out.
He gets called Modine. Everyone calls him Modine.
Yeah, I do remember that. People call him Modine.
It was just peak.
So, hey, But Eunice, you were friends with Sophia Lewis, weren't you? You were.
Shit. Beef is on smoke today, man.
Sorry, but I didn't hear it properly.
Yeah, because he's friends with Raj, and Raj was
the Misfit crew. The Misfit crew, remember? The Misfit.
And the umbrella.
Yeah,
he was the
yeah.
cameraman.
Apparently,
Man said the misgendered crew.
No, what? What? You were friends with her.
I wasn't part of the Misfit crew or anything like that. But like Raj apparently he created a crew called Misfit Crew. But I think he said it in a jokey way.
Eunice, you were on the panel. You, him, fucking the Beasts, Sophia Lewis, the crew. Come on.
You shared the same.
What happened to that guy? What happened to that guy Tan? What happened to that guy Tan? He disappeared, as fast as he came. He vanished.
We don't care.
I heard he got deployed.
He's gone now. He's no longer with us.
Irrelevant.
Another agent, another fucking plan.
Why you slap?
Apparently, he dyed his hair blonde, yeah, and the other side of his hair was black, innit? Like
agent, man. As
You
there are
watching
many
man, yeah?
agents.
You watching man, yeah?
Body after body after
which is
body.
unusual.
Females, man.
It's a very unusual
Get yourself
hairstyle
some
to have.
punani. Get yourself some punani.
I've heard that Modine has PTSD from the war in Iraq, and he's a bit tapped because he's feeling things.
Yeah, he's
I heard it's like a
he's
British
not
national.
well.
He was born in Britain.
No, trust me, it's lies. It's bullshit.
He's
He's
born here.
Being
He's been
kidnapped
traumatized.
and all types of shit.
He's grown up.
He's traumatized, man.
Yeah,
Nah, it does look war torn. He
He's got
does
some
have
bullet wounds. He's got
Yeah,
scars to
His
prove
views
his
is like
point.
it's messed up. Like,
Trust me.
why is the cost?
I've had these conversations with him when he's not trying to play the fool, and that's not all the
He's not
time.
well, man. The guy's
He
not well.
shakes left and right. Yeah.
He used to be on Dean. This is the joke. Modine on Dean.
He needs help. He
used to
needs
be on
medication.
Dean,
He needs something, man.
You know he's a Shia, so obviously.
I've never heard a Muslim person with tattoos and that. It's haram and that.
I could argue his case better than
This
anyone.
is M stacks in 2 years' time. Watch.
No, I don't think it's haram because, like, I was speaking. Do you know Napoleon? Napoleon, Tupac's boy, Napoleon, Muslim now.
Yeah.
I was speaking to him a few months ago. Like, so I asked him about his tattoos, innit? But he's like, once you accept the deen, yeah, that's all forgiven. Because there's a lot of people that go to, Mecca or Medina, they've got tattoos, the coverage, that was their past life. So.
Who's got
Bro,
tattoos?
I've got family members who
Modine
got
ain't got
tattoos.
no tattoos.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Modine's got tattoos.
Modine's got tattoos. Hella tattoos.
As long as they seek forgiveness for it. No one cares, man.
These couple years he's been getting tatted up, innit? Where do you think the TikTok money's coming from?
As
But I don't know why you would tattoo God's name and then go to the toilet with God's name on it.
Yeah, but
you should get the tattoos removed.
Once they say, Modine, but he's a Shia, isn't he? Oh yeah, he's not a Muslim. This is
tattoos are
Yeah,
because
exactly.
they don't acknowledge no Shia business.
If you're serious
So he
about
can
it,
do what he wants.
you get the tattoos removed. It's
He can do
unacceptable.
muta marriage. He can do all sorts because my Somali and Middle Eastern brothers will tell me straight. Them man, they got their own hadiths.
Muta marriage is haram, innit? It's haram.
It's haram for you as a Sunni. Not
Sunni is it for us?
Islamically speaking, muta marriage is haram.
No,
No,
The only reason for muta marriage is to have sex, and that's it.
Don't let me F.T.K. people today, bro.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. According to your sect, according to your sect, that is true. But according to Islam, no, don't say that. You can't say that.
You can't say that.
You can't say that. No. But according to the sect and most general sects, yeah, that's not permissible. Sorry, but in their thing, it is. I mean, but then they're also gonna be told that they're not Muslims or anyone I ask or anyone who wants to tell me. Hey,
people need to understand the Shias are like.
Man, start kissing tea, spitting on the
floor. You hear whispering of son of mother and that.
It's not like people just think Shia. There's like 300 different subsets.
Different types. Huh?
Some of them might do things that we consider shirk, such as like calling onto Ali and
some of them were assassins. Guys, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian,
Ali
guys.
is definitely a phrase.
So I don't know what he's on, innit? I don't know what.
No, but that Ya Ali is Ya Allah or Ya Aliyah.
No,
you know what I'm
Like,
saying?
as in calling onto Ali to
it's
like
been
cure
used.
them and going to
It's
the
been used
shrines
before
and
them.
circumambulating the shrines and throwing
No, I thought they
money
said yeah, Ali
and
for Ali.
asking them to cure
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
They do it for
Like, all that stuff
Ali.
is a bit.
It's
for Ali,
remix.
yeah.
It's for
I mean,
Ali.
it sounds
You don't
like
do that, then I
borderline
can't call
shirking.
it
Sorry. Dumbasses, you obviously not gonna get that past me, are you?
It's for,
Never
no, but
gonna
Michael,
work,
it's
is it?
for Ali, bro.
Hold
It's
on,
for Ali.
shush, man. How do you know?
Gosh. Oh
What's
my
that?
gosh.
What do you know about the story? You don't know nothing. Like, stop it. You know what I mean?
Hey guys,
It's been
thank you for having me on the panel. Thank you for having me on the panel. Yeah, hey guys,
Yes,
I'm gonna go in it, but thank you so much, man.
Big up.
And you know, hopefully, I don't know what time do you guys have it every weekend or is it
every weekend, every
We'll be
day?
back tomorrow.
Yeah, but
back
someone
tomorrow?
needs to show
tomorrow,
make sure
we'll be
Illuminati
back
lives.
tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working tomorrow, so I probably won't be joining. But like, thank you so much for having me on. And listen,
Yeah,
if you
man,
guys are
big
on
up,
next
man.
weekend, you know, I'll come on. Yeah, but
We'll be
thank you, I
around, man.
appreciate that. Take care, guys. Have a good day.
Big up, bro.
All right,
Come back soon.
All right, bye.
Big up Japati. Big up.
Pause.
I knew it.
What's with you and the shots, bro? Allow the brother, bro. Give him a day.
A multi-millionaire who has to go to work on a Sunday.
I've always wanted to ask a
Kenyan.
Kenyan about Japati.
Multi-millionaire Kenyan. That's not African, bro. It's not one of them ones,
A
bro.
chapati
He
for
speaks
you
too
and a
fast.
chapati for me.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm a
we've got
Kenyan.
Captain Allen, we've got a few real
I'm
like
an Indian.
Kenyans,
Huh?
and they don't talk the way he does. You know, the twang is different.
You could be a millionaire. You could be a millionaire in Kenyan money.
Nah, he's like R.S. Sid. Young R.S. Sid, man. That's what it is, man. Listen,
Yeah,
matey.
I don't know, man. I can't tell.
Listen. Give me your email, okay?
Yeah,
Listen,
give me okay.
I fly you out. I take you here.
I take you.
Pause.
I
See, you're a prophet. You're a prophet.
I bring you
Oh,
here.
you forgot the Mister.
Yep.
Mr. Jedi.
Mr. Maku. Mr. Sniper.
Only 6 Muslims against me.
Mr. Khan. Mr. Osman.
Answer my question. I'll face my partner now.
Mrs. Osman.
Pause.
Like
You said milady.
Milady.
I remember that.
Oh shit, Mr. Mack, you can watch the video though. Yeah, there we go.
What's going on?
YouTube. I'm a respectful pan of YouTube.
Jamaica.
All right. 5, 3, 2, 1, and I'm going to be calling Cheyenne on the live and see what's happening. Go to the YouTube right now. I'm calling her. God's my witness. I'm calling her. I'm going to see what I'm going to speak to marketing as well, because marketing said I can't link her. But if he says, if you lot pressure him and he says yes, then she's going to be pulling up to my yard and we're going to do a madness.
This is cost of living
See you on
crisis.
YouTube.
Man.
Bye. Modine 313. See you later. MashaAllah. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala.
Man's got to wear a hoodie and all sorts in the house. It's crazy.
Islamic phrases, I told you, man. What do you call
We
it?
are now on YouTube. Yes, big up for the money.
Can people donate in Swedish money? Is that you, Action?
Yeah, we here, we active.
Actually,
We've
Modine.
got a lot of people watching this.
Hold on, Modine could actually be Mezdo's cousin, but let me just.
Oh shit!
Okay, what's going on?
He is a
Iraqi
good
twin.
manager, man. He can make money off this shit.
Oldest. This is your
He
oldest,
can't
man.
manage shit.
This is your Iraqi oldest, man. You get what I'm saying? Like,
You know what?
Mezzo.
Modi needs a good
This is
manager,
the OG.
financial manager.
This is the
Yeah, the OG of the block. You get me?
He can
OG
finesse
of
this whole
Iraq.
madness that he's doing.
Like, what the fuck?
People were sending him bear
You get
money
me?
yesterday. Hundreds of pounds.
But look what he's
Man,
wearing
man.
though. That paradox thingy. So he's getting sponsored.
He's got money, man.
He's
So
getting
he's
money,
got
man.
bear money, bro.
Okay, no.
He meets up with celebrities all the time.
Listen, I got a camise from Modi when he went to Morocco and came back, and he brought me one. Yeah.
The Moroccan camise with the pointy hoodies, man. It's mad.
Yeah, all black. All black one.
If you got the white version of it, you're pissed.
Yeah. There was all different colors, and other mans was trying it on. Yeah, and thing, but my one was like personal. You know, I wore it to Speaker's Corner. You know what I mean? One day I was like, yeah, we done a music video with it and all of that. But yeah, it came from Modine.
Did Jedi get one as well?
Yeah, no, he got to wear one, but those were like the extra ones he bought, and they didn't fit. It was so funny seeing Jedi in it. It was too hench for it. It was like, no man, this one's a bit tight. And like, rah, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, what? Skin tight camise? What the hell are we doing? You know what I mean? Hugging the body and that. Like, allow it, man. Meant to be some space. But yeah, they were different material. Mine was like some deep cotton. Proper things, you know. I still got it, man. Amen. But yeah, I got that.
So what does he do? Like, why is he so famous? I don't.
Just being a
clown. Kids on TikTok just watching him.
It makes a clown of himself. That's what it makes
in the park, he was definitely on Dean at a certain stage. You know what I mean? People would debate him and they'd be laughing, but when he starts busting some bars and getting into the Arabic and all that and the Shia interpretation. Well, you don't deal with Aklul Bayt. You don't do Aklul Bayt. I was like, oh my god. I'll be walking past and he'd be like,
yeah, he hates Saudi Arabia.
Did you see the one where he smacked the old Saudi guy?
Yeah,
he took the flag off him and he smacked him with it.
Swear down.
Yeah. He's like that. But his best moment for me is when he squirted water on the tranny.
Oh yeah.
And he came running over to me and Jedi.
Yeah.
When Jedi was having a debate, and he was like, Jedi, help me, man. I just fucking hit this fucking tranny, man. And he was like,
wait, what?
Why are you coming here for? Like, go away, man.
He looks like he would get with the tranny, man. I don't know
what do you want me to do?
He wanted to get with the tranny.
Wait, after he was playing with his water.
After a couple of weeks, she dissed the prophet, and then she dissed the prophet in front of him. And that was the last straw. He just opened the drink. He just opened the drink and just splash, 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 splash. Yeah, like he was whipping something and then ran. And then bare like gays and all of that. Probably even Eunice tried to grab him. It was
That's our order. That's our order.
He's a character.
That's our order. And someone tried to grab him.
Yeah, and that's when Eunice used to eat, so he had a stronger
I heard he's
grip.
got a whole family, kids.
It's a mess.
Hot mess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
didn't he fight Banksy? He had a fight with Banksy, I think.
Yeah, fight.
That's a bad though.
Well, Banksy's been taking losses in Hyde Park for a minute. Why does he go there?
I saw Banksy on what do you call it? On Just Pearly.
What's Just Pearly now? What's this?
What is that?
Yo, that's when I gave up, man. I had to side eye.
Yeah, he wasn't Just Pearly. I remember that. Yeah.
How dare he represent men? How dare?
I know, like he gets bare women, even though he was recording porn for a living. What a weirdo!
What a weirdo, man. That's when I realized this whole manosphere thing, man. They don't stand on no principles.
The hell have you guys been watching?
I know.
Right.
This is why I don't stray from Illuminati and the world being sniper, you know, because it gets scary when you go outside.
Yeah, but you used to watch Kevin Samuels. You watched Kevin Samuels, though.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You were the Kevin Samuels specialist.
No, I never
was the Kevin Samuels specialist.
No. Zulu. I never even knew about Kevin Samuels until he was brought to Illuminati Live. What are you talking about?
I saw you donate on this channel.
Hold on, so you never brought any new videos up every time there was a new video?
No, it wasn't. Why does everyone think it's always me that brings videos? I might have brought one or two. I remember I brought it when he was being exposed. I brought that to the attention of the panel.
Okay.
Kevin Samuels, how can you get exposed?
She brought us Kevin Samuels and the chubby chick.
I didn't bring Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, you did.
I never knew
it. You did. Every single time there was a new video, you brought him up.
You were the champion for Kevin Samuels. What are you talking about?
I can go back and find the videos, MJ. I can go back and find the video, MJ.
You're a Samuel specialist.
I did not bring. I feel like Schiffer right now trying to defend myself.
I'm gonna go and get the Delo right now.
Listen, you spare tracker.
No, you can do it. You can do it, and I want witnesses as well, right? How many witnesses is that I need? 4, 3? Somebody tell me, right?
Yeah.
Bro, man went from 300 views to 1K.
He went quick, fam.
And he got
no, honestly, Celia, I never brought Kevin Samuels.
I need like Buzz Lightyear.
I did bring Judy.
For real.
Okay. I'll get the timestamp. We're gonna watch that next. I'll get the timestamp.
Hey, yo, Zulu, what time do we go to? Do you know the times?
There's just a lot of fuckery happening like
A
throughout the
2-hour
whole
stream,
thing.
bro. You
Like,
got
the
What
whole
time
thing
is it when
is,
he starts cooking?
We're not watching 2 hours.
you're gonna see it probably in the first 10 minutes when you see him stirring the pot.
Skip all this, yeah.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
You gotta play the sound though.
They don't have no sound.
It's up to you. Do what you're doing. They want to see drama. Yeah, and make it face to face.
What is that?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. But before I start anything, I'm not trying to stick it on to you, bro. There's females that want to pull up. Can they pull up?
Well, I'm just saying, yeah. Listen, you're your own man. Do you?
Yeah, I'm my own man. But there's girls that I'm not saying.
This is the female. This is the Arab facts.
Arab facts.
Look at the pot. Look at the pot. Look at the onions.
Yeah, Iraqi.
What is going on?
No.
Watch.
What was that?
Special Iraqi dish. Nah, explain this, Mezzo.
Nah, we're free from this, bro. This looks like a Nigerian dish.
They gotta feed the girl this.
No, actually.
It's definitely looking Nigerian.
Yes, Mezzo.
200% Iraqi.
Nah, this is definitely Nigerian, bro.
Fight back,
I don't know
Mezzo.
what you're trying to. I don't know what you're trying to
What
do.
the hell just happened there?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Did man just put raw meat in his mouth?
It gets
worse.
No, you know, sometimes when you break down the onions, it takes long.
Those are onions.
Nah,
Yeah, he's just breaking down the onions.
Nah,
He's not
fuck off.
doing
That
nothing
was
wrong.
meat. Stop it.
No, he's
He
breaking
directed
down
that
onions.
spit as well. It
It's a
wasn't
red
just
onion.
carelessly done.
It's red
MJ.
onions, MJ. He's breaking
The
up
red
the red
onion.
onion.
Watch, look.
He
There's a
didn't
red
cut it
onion.
properly. He
Wait,
didn't
how do
cut
you
it.
say facts in
There
Arabic?
you go. Look.
A lot of backlash. People are quick to comment and criticize you.
That's an onion.
Yeah, he's just breaking it down, man. He's just breaking it down.
Disgusting.
With
This
his
is why I
mouth.
say make.
Oh
And
my
then
god.
he spits in the pot.
No,
Yeah.
This is
I'm
worse
done.
What kind of
I'm
Iraqi
done.
fuckery is this?
When I tell you, bro, he invites someone over to eat it. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
No
stop
way.
it.
Yes.
But listen,
I am mood best.
it
Wallahi,
gets
you're
worse.
right, bro. This guy's making shakshuka, man. No way.
gets
He's tapped, man. He's tapped.
What?
I mean, that is straight out Arab, isn't it? Like,
What in the paella is going on? I can't imagine
I mean-
what's going on in your kitchen. Yeah, you
Who
probably
would
know
you
you use a
guys eat
knife.
from? Modine or Yunus?
Modine or Yunus?
None.
Who would you eat from?
No.
Modine or Yunus?
I mean,
None.
I don't know, bro. I don't
I'm picking
know, bro.
Modine. I'll be
None is
100.
safe.
Bro,
I'm
Modine
taking
spits
Yunus
in
and
the
it's famous,
food,
man.
bro.
You're eating from Modine.
He
Modine
spits
spits in the food.
It's either.
he provides
sure about
quality customer service
Revise
in
that.
it.
And you know he don't brush his teeth either.
Oh my gosh. You know,
No
I don't want to spoil
way.
it, but you know he puts flame in the food as well.
Oh man.
You don't brush his teeth.
What's his
Nah,
name?
I'm
Have it
sorry, I
easy.
can't watch this. I actually feel sorry
Arab
for him.
grill.
No, watch it, MJ. Watch it.
What in the
I
bear
feel
Arab
like
grill?
really, my stomach is ready
Let's
to
go.
vomit.
Let's see.
So that soft people don't need to be in like other
If you-
people need to be in that soft.
No, we can't keep.
You're your own man. You don't need to be.
What's he
Or
doing?
is it beans eating? Yeah.
This
Oh
onion.
my god. No.
Can somebody call the Food Standards Agency, Environmental Health, local authority, somebody?
FDA,
Like,
FDA,
This is
FDA.
just no.
Man
We
broke
can't
it
be
up with
doing
his
this.
teeth and no man.
Where's his parents?
But you see, when you cook it, does it not kill the bacteria?
Oh my gosh. Technically.
Then he ain't
sorry,
doing nothing wrong. Let's keep watching the
this
video.
is not food prep, man. What the fuck, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not food prep. This is not how you prepare food, bruv.
Look at the comments. Raw meat, ill.
Yeah, chop
What
it.
the fuck?
Put it in your mouth. Mad. It's not. It's
Nah,
onions,
stop
man.
it.
Look. It's that, and it's gonna. Look.
It is onions. It is onions.
It's up to you. Do what you're doing. Innit? They want to see drama. They want to see people.
Oh.
Like everyone is
Don't.
Oh, I see. So is he doing that because he can't find a knife and all that?
I was going to
Yeah.
say, can he not afford a knife or something? What the hell?
Yes.
This is
Middle
ghetto
Eastern.
shopping, yeah.
What's wrong with people?
Middle Eastern money, man.
You know what? Yeah,
How's
people
the
don't
Arab-
want
onion
to,
when you're
let-
broke?
Let the earth just
This
get
is a lack
destroyed.
of Arab money. You know, Arab money is meant to be the top thing, but this is.
This
a
is
lack
what
of it.
happens when there's no
Shit,
Arab money, yeah?
I beg you
Nah,
use
yeah.
that £20 donation and go buy yourself a knife, Mr.
This is
Modi.
Gulf War money.
bro,
Gulf
just get
War
takeaway.
money.
He gets
Get
more than
takeaway.
£20. He gets like £200.
Of course he does. He does. He gets lots of money, but
He gets better
Yeah.
than
On
that.
TikTok, yeah.
Because even I had
that takes a
access to
month.
money. He's still
No, this is
On
YouTube, Beefy. This is YouTube.
And listen, I know he's saying. I'm just saying on TikTok when you go live, for every live he was getting like 10 grand a month from TikTok lives.
What 10 grand?
Yeah.
Most
Really?
likely, yeah, bro. He gets
Oh
like
my
more
gosh.
than 1K every time
But
he
then
goes
look
on.
at
Apparently,
his
some
video.
Yeah.
does he have a manager or something? So
I
who's
don't think
stealing
so.
his money because he's not using it?
He's broke. He's
He's not
It's an
definitely.
act. It's an act.
He's renting this place. He's renting that place there.
Oh,
The
okay, you're
place is
saying it's an
shit.
act. Okay, okay.
There's
he's got
probably a
pay.
council
He's got
house,
pay
Zulu. Let's
for
be real.
he's got pay for his
The house is
yard, innit?
shit.
Count
not
that
rich,
looks like
man.
a council house or something.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
looks like one of those, housing
The
associations.
guy,
isn't it?
the landlord walks in the video and he tries to give him some food.
Listen, it's up to you, brother. You're the boss.
The stove wasn't lit.
Why wearing?
Oh
Why
my
wearing like
God.
a heat? Why
Wait,
is he
he just
wearing?
spat in it.
Heat, what do you call
He's
it?
sweating it.
Go back, go
Over his
back.
head in it, like.
I told you it gets worse.
He's
Man just done a
sweating it.
little. Man done a
Yeah,
fact.
he's spreading it.
Yeah. Oh my God! I saw the white thing just fly out of his mouth, right? For more moisture, gravy.
Man, you know what? They could be doing that at KFC or something like that. No, I'm
Iraqi
joking. I can't
gravy.
do that.
Is this why you lot do the gravy afterwards? Mad
Oh
thing.
my God.
Imagine this guy's
Man.
working at the McDonald's drive-through you go to or something.
Yeah, that's mad.
Can you
You
imagine?
know that's like a
Oh
Slim
my
Shady.
God.
You know that Slim Shady what do you call it? Music video. Eminem.
What the fuck?
Remember the person? What do you
Yunus,
call it?
you're
The
one
person
famous
off
sandwich away
restaurant.
from this.
Yeah, I don't watch Eminem, bro. I don't know. About
Yeah,
that.
just
can
fall
imagine
back, Eunice.
this is
Like,
Eunice
this,
cooking.
this is literally, as Sarah said, this is facts. Like, but instead of man spitting on the floor, he's
On the floor,
spitting in
spitting
his
the food.
I'm so sick, man.
Who would you rather eat from, Fax or this guy?
I'm out.
Facts,
I'm
Eunice
fine.
or Mudin.
All of them have to get thrown in the bin, man.
I'll take the hummus.
Listen, all right, cool. I'm gonna call that person. I'm gonna call Cheyenne. I'm gonna see if she's all right. That's all I'm gonna do.
Gee, Cheyenne, you know.
All right, let me know when you're ready to cook. Yeah. So what you doing now?
I just need to call Cheyenne. Oh, big up lessons. Big up lessons for the money.
All right, listen.
Do you know what? Most of the women that is on this video that tapped.
No, don't watch that. Don't watch that. Don't watch that. I'll sort it out. Don't worry. I'm gonna sort everything out.
Listen.
Yep.
Obviously, you fry the onions, and then like you let them get like a little bit brown.
Don't worry. I'll sort all of that out. Let me just call Cheyenne. I'll call you back. 1 minute. I'll call you back. 1 minute.
Yeah.
Calling Cheyenne right
You better
now
get the full recipe before you
because
start.
I feel bad, bro.
Feel bad for.
Honestly, she's all right.
You don't feel bad for chewing up the onions.
I'm calling her right now.
Oh, dear, man.
Spitting in there. What? Have you run out of water or something? What's going on?
Bro, man is the best chef in London, bro.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you. I'm calling hella things today.
I ain't going to no Middle Eastern restaurant, Iraqi or otherwise. Right
In it. That out, man.
Bro, this meat, even if it's not cooked, I'm still gonna eat it.
What?
Do you understand?
Oh,
You eat meat? Whoa, I didn't know he was Ethiopian.
nah,
I was gonna say that.
Sarah, you can't say that. You can't.
He's ghosting you.
You can't say that, Sarah.
I'm saying that. How?
we're not spitting our food.
He's
Man.
Iraqi, innit?
What are we doing that? Here?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Reggie's
Raw
Nigerian.
meat with spit, like.
Yeah, Roger would never do this.
Bro,
You can't put this
come
on
on,
Reggie.
man.
Disgusting.
This would definitely be a Nigerian
right.
dish if you had a few bats.
No,
in
man.
it.
Black excellence means he's gonna have a proper rare steak, but
Like a
it's still gonna
donkey's
be
leg or
cooked,
something in there.
and it'd be in a top swanky restaurant. Come on, man. Don't play with Reggie. Like, what are we doing? You never see Reggie in a situation like this. This is mad. Khadijah would never let this. Anyway, let me move.
Bro, I don't know what's going on here. But listen, cheese, yeah, we've got the cheese and that. We've got the herbs and that.
Excuse me.
Cheese,
Bumba.
listen, if you're a chick, yeah, message me on Instagram right now if you want to pull up. Cause I'm not.
That's Iraqi stuff going on.
We got the cheese.
What's this?
we got the-
Cheese.
Cheese.
Hold on. Onions.
Cheese and raw meat.
Cheese.
Oh my God. Oh my
And spit.
God.
You forgot about
Cheese,
All that's missing is a banana.
Demolish the
All
whole
that's missing is a
kitchen.
banana.
Demolish the kitchen, bro.
self-made
Nah,
You
mayo.
don't have mercy
Counties,
in it.
man.
That's just mad.
What do you mean counties? This is some
Listen,
bananas,
the
man.
counties, man. That's it. It's too late.
No,
man.
no,
The shots
no,
been thrown.
no,
The shots been thrown.
no,
Come on.
no.
Man's fully from Iraq. Can we
La
start
hawla
this
wa la
thing out
quwwata
here?
illa billah.
Iraqi,
This is Mezzo's
That's
L.
just madness, man.
Mezzo, man. Speak up,
This is
bro.
Mezzo's L, bro. Like, what?
Mezzo,
just gotta be
when
quiet.
you're gonna
This
have
man's a
keynote, is it
clown.
before or after he spits in there?
This man's a whole fucking clown.
Yeah, but he's a Iraqi
Why
clown.
looking like this is Iraqi food?
Yeah, he's a Iraqi guy though.
He's a messed up guy, bro. Look, he's doing this all for clout.
He was born here. He was born in Iraq, man.
Is this? Which one of the dishes that
Yeah,
we've seen today is he
This was
actually
the
preparing right now?
Downtown Baghdad, you know.
Bro, you're not saying this when you're eating.
He's moving like a bad dad.
Bats, whatever moves in it, whatever flies.
Nah,
You can't say this. This is definitely not Iraqi food.
This is
bro.
Iraqi movement.
This is Iraqi food.
This is
His house
looking more
look like
Nigerian than anything.
the Gulf. His kitchens looking like the Gulf War. Mad thing.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
That's
God.
This is looking like
Big up
Lagos.
everyone
Let's be
that's
honest.
gifted blessings and everyone else. Who's this guy?
He's ready.
Yeah,
Ready
I'm
for
not
war.
staying alone. I just want the chicks to know I'm not staying. I want to come. This girl says she wants to come. I'm going to call this girl right now. Bare length things are saying they want to come. Let's call them right now and see it. Hurry up. Yo, are you coming? Hello, are you coming? You coming up? Are you pulling up to my yard? Hello? Oh, fuck. There's bare things, fam. I can't hear you. What do you mean you can't hear me, bro? Bro. This, what ends you in? You know my ends, man. What the hell?
Spit.
Oh my god, this meat needs to get squashed, bro.
No way.
What? Oh my God.
He's having a kima, innit?
I'm gonna do it with my hands, man.
Is that a special Iraqi dish, yeah?
Yeah, making a kima. Yeah, I think.
He's gonna put rice in it. man.
Elements on.
Bro, I don't know what's going on.
Mad. I am boycotting you lot's restaurants, man.
He's gonna show us what he's cooking. Yeah, please. Go grab. What are you doing, man?
He's cooking liver, yeah?
Cool, Chelsea, you need to tell me where it is.
It's lamb. It's lamb. It's lamb mince. It's lamb mince and onions.
At this point, let's just call it dog food.
Yo.
Spit. It's got spit in it, man.
Why when they do dogs?
It's got Shia spit. Shia spit.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to sort that out.
He's just left the pot on. He's not even worried about what's going on.
That's what I'm
Man
saying.
zoomed into the food. No way. Sure.
Not even high.
Food, yeah. It's lamb.
Yeah, it's cooking. It's cooking. See the steam.
Cooking, innit?
That spit evaporating. Let's do it again. Yeah. 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 My God. Where is the fucking seasoning?
Oh, I thought that was Miss Sarah in his chat saying like up the show.
Why?
That's what I said. Oh shit!
Stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking disgusting, man. I trust not Arab.
Spices. I've got.
Spices, okay.
It's sideways. If it was diagonal.
But you spat in it, so.
Let me try something.
Everything is cancelled. Once you spit in your food.
Let me try making it taller.
We're not friends
Big
again.
up lessons for all the gifts, man. This guy is actually the safest guy, bro.
This guy's spitting in this food and getting money, man. What the fuck?
You should see when he puts the seasoning. Oh my gosh.
Because it's sideways, isn't it?
Here you go. Here we go.
Oh, here.
Wow.
You have to put on his back.
So basically, I'm gonna put 5 chilies inside the meat. So
5 chilies. Wow.
So this one, the first one we got is cayenne pepper blend. Cayenne pepper blend. What the hell?
Cayenne pepper?
What the hell's cayenne pepper
Cayenne,
blend, bro?
cayenne pepper.
Man
Wait, what the hell? 1 second.
Cayenne pepper blend.
Oh, look. Oh.
He's opening it like a beast.
I know. Oh, no.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, don't put
He's
too
not
much
even gonna
in
close
it.
it. He's
You
gonna
don't
let
even
air
know.
go inside of it.
This guy
don't know what
can't
he's
cook to
doing.
save his life, innit?
Hey,
Like
Eunice,
you.
you can't even speak.
It's like
Eunice,
you.
that's a lot coming from
Yo,
Eunice.
how much did he just put in? Stop it.
Half of it.
Loads. He put loads.
Went in my nose, bro. Coriander powder.
Oh
What
my
the flip
God.
is-
Coriander
How
don't
do you
even
open
taste
this,
good. Bitter.
No,
Someone
watch
needs
him
to
put
ask
half
me
of
whether
it
or not
in.
the meat is halal, innit? Like,
What? It's not allowed once you're
someone
spitting it.
come,
What are you
hey,
talking about?
if you're a girl, come and help me right now, man. For God's sake, man.
Under pressure, boy.
What you?
No Surah is gonna help this food. Yeah, maybe Surah
chill,
Epati
man.
or
What's he
something.
doing?
Pick up this, Sarah.
Yes, brother.
So the man making pasta, isn't it? Like spaghetti bolognese.
Alright. Not all of it, bro. I want some for later.
Bless up,
What about
Mrs.
tikka
Sarah,
masala
for the
sauce?
donation as well, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The dolmio
As per
sauce.
usual.
Domio.
Yeah, that's for lasagna.
What the fuck is going on?
Is that the lasagna one?
That's the lasagna one, yeah.
Bro, I've got some expired sauces upstairs. Should I put them?
Nah, man, I feel sick. Telling my mum, man.
No, that's too much. That's too much. I don't want to waste it, bro. Just trust me. I've got some more upstairs. Let me finish the ones upstairs.
Bolognese?
Okay, I'm gonna put water. Just chill.
Is he chatting to you? Stop Zilla.
Now.
Someone. Oh fuck.
That's his marketing.
Yeah, MJ. Yeah.
How do you
That's what
open
we
these little
do.
bags, bro?
But where's the pasta though? Where's the spaghetti?
Eunice, stop it.
I like chill out, Eunice, man.
Man said Paschetti.
Now, we've got another spice called ground black pepper.
I know.
All right.
Oh god.
We have done a madness. We have put all the spices in the world inside this place, bro. Every spice you can imagine, bro.
Sure. Yes. Finally, man.
Bro, this is, bro. That's
It
why I
looks
need
so
the chick,
dry.
bro.
What
I'm cooking
even
for the
is
chicks
that?
as well, bro. This is not just for me.
Whoever's got spittle in there, man. I'm not gonna. Oh,
Dry
Domio
spit.
now.
Dry spit.
You put Domio. Oh my.
And he's licking it.
No.
Why is he licking it?
Cheese.
And we have this, which is
How's he adding cheese to that?
paprika powder, tannic
Oh my
rose
God.
fiber.
Paprika.
Oh
Let's put some of this, bro.
Paprika, you know.
Come
Oh.
on, darling. Come on, darling. All right. Now we have completed the mix. Every sauce in the world
It's still dry.
is now in here.
Man got donate £100 in
Every
Arabic.
herbs in the world is now in
Yo,
here.
that
Thank you from
lessons person
lessons.
needs to take an L.
Wow. No way. Lessons. Oh my God. Allah. Man just gave a bill, bro. On the Holy Quran, bro. Man just gave bills, brother. I'll take a picture of that. No, man ain't playing games, Ak. Man's actually not playing games, bro. He's not playing games. Lessons, bro. I need to meet you, bro. What the hell? I can't wait till Markin
I
gets
know,
that
he's getting
text
too
to speak,
excited.
bro.
He can't be getting that much money.
That's when it's going to get shut down.
Really?
Properly. Lessons, oh my Lord.
Well, he in 30 minutes or
Thank
20
you
minutes.
so much, man.
150,
You don't understand how
140.
much I appreciate you, man.
That's how you correct money, man.
I actually appreciate you, man.
Yeah. A 90-something
That's
pound
so
English.
kind.
Yeah, that's over $100, man. Easy.
Wow. La ilaha illallah. Big up Lessons, man. That was not marketing, bro. Lessons is not marketing, bro.
Yeah, he's washing his hands.
Bro, big up Lessons, man. There's so much powder on here. We don't want it to go to waste.
And the comments are giving me joke. They're like, add water. Add water.
Basically, marketing, his cousin's got a restaurant or something. So he got some food yesterday. It's rice. There's rice in there.
Oh my God.
So we're
I thought there was like sweets.
I knew it. He's gonna put the rice in there. Oh my God! I told you.
No, it's not even
food.
cooked, you dumb fuck.
Iraqi
No, that's from a
food,
restaurant.
lad.
It's from a restaurant.
Wait, leftover rice. He's doing
Yeah, but
Eunice
leftover
with his
rice
food.
and uncooked meat.
Guess where he got the rice from? Guess where he got the rice from?
Everyone's right. No.
Guess where he got the rice from?
Where?
It's Jamaican, bro.
Jamaican. Oh my God.
Jamaica,
Yeah, chicken.
Definitely something Eunice will eat this,
Oh
definitely.
my God.
Yeah, Eunice will definitely eat this. You're right, Beefy.
Jamaicans, throw
All
yourself
the
in the
spices
bin.
from around the world are all put into this leg bunch.
Oh my God.
I don't know why the chicks are waiting in their yards, man.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
They're not trying to get indigestion.
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this chicken. We're gonna get the chicken.
Go on. See this? Break it up into pieces and spit it in. Oh my God.
Yes.
That's jerk chicken.
What in the Middle Eastern fuckery is going on here, man?
That's not jerk chicken. That's spit chicken.
Menzo, come and get your cousin, man. Stop this, man.
Is this jerk chicken?
Wow.
I told you. I told you.
Halal as well.
Big up.
And it's cold as well. The chicken's cold as well, man.
From yesterday.
Yardy lost. This guy's eating jerky.
He just chopped it up with his mouth.
Halal jerk chicken.
Why are we doing this?
He probably got the rice out of the freezer and with the chicken in the freezer as well. Like, and he's
This
doing
came
that.
out of his mouth, man.
He didn't stick in the microwave.
In the summer, my bitch is going on here.
We chop that up.
Fuck's sake.
Nah.
Watch what he does now. Oh my God.
Did he not blow his nose into the food? What the fuck?
He blew his nose into the box. He blew his nose into the box. I swear that.
I mean that's a crime right there, man. That's a crime.
This is an Elmer's man. What the fuck? I'm so sorry.
Racism.
Best spit going everywhere, man.
We're
Bloody
done
hell.
now. Everything's good to go.
Born Rich, I hope you ain't trying to write down this recipe.
Fanny's recipe.
Fanny's special.
Iraqi style.
Just Iraqi style jerk chicken.
Iraqi style pussy juice.
Look, I told you he's making paella. Iraqi paella, man.
It's so nice, man.
Violent. What? He's eating it and no, man.
He's eating cold chicken.
Look, he's splitting it up. He's using his mouth. He's not using a knife or something or chopping board or nothing.
It's actually crazy what people will do for views these days. This is mad.
Why? Nasty.
Mix it up.
Oh my God, with his hands.
Yeah, look, man, put the thing.
Oh shit, he's using his hands here, right? Whilst he's cooking. That guy's broke.
Because let's be real, right? He's only doing this for the comedy. Listen, he's only doing this for the comedy aspect. If you've got cold chicken there, you can pull that shit apart with your hands. You don't need to chew it up to chop it up if you don't have a knife. What are we doing?
He's not really a cooker.
Nah, of course, he's not. He's doing this on purpose, but it's just to the extent he's willing to go. He's gonna eat this on live.
When man's got takeaway there and you see him cooking, you gotta ask yourself a question: which one came first, takeaway or the cooking skills?
Bismillah, the fattest munch. Oh my God!
You talk about chips with it. I don't know what's going on.
Scrumptious.
Why are we talking about chips?
This is a piece of art, brother. This is the work of Leonardo da Vinci.
He's not even putting it on the plate.
Oh my God, is this a bone? There's a okay. This is a bone, yeah. Let's just dash it in there. There's only one bone in there. The rest is this is chicken. Who the hell's that? Ops. Yes, Dino. You're right.
That's just madness, isn't it? That's just peak, innit? The guy's 4 years old, yeah. He's he's like that, man.
And man offers him food.
Empty Magnum bottles left on the fucking post box overnight, and fucking bits of balloon where they
Sounds like
I saw that.
No, I'm not saying shit about the sale. I found them just. Like,
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Dino.
No, I don't know. I'm not saying it's shit, but it's obviously to do with the so they just have magnums and half of balloons on. I know these balloons because I know.
Anything you need, Dino, you got my number. Just
I don't need nothing from anyone.
I love you, bro. I love you, bro. You know I love you, bro.
I'm a one-man band.
We got the same name, Dean. We love each other. I love you, bro.
So if it's not for views, what? He's just completely mad?
He is mad.
Nah, this is for views. This is for views.
He's mad.
But the things he's doing for views is astonishing.
When a man's tapped before,
He's already
He was
tapped
tapped
before he
before.
started got famous, but he's probably milking it.
he's just being normal.
Boy.
I mean, that's madness, isn't it?
Look, cheese now.
I don't want to
my
be like that
God.
when I'm 40 years old.
Cheese and rice and everything with spit.
This is the longest munch in the whole world.
Longest.
Almost half a kilo of lamb, jerk chicken, with all the spices in the world.
It's like a child
and
actually
some
cooking in it.
spicy
That's just
rice, whatever it's
madness.
called.
Eunice, do you know this
Spicy
something you would cook, right?
Man
No,
said
that's not
spicy
something I
rice.
would cook, man. That's madness.
This is
Yeah.
something you would cook.
I would
Yeah,
never
make
cook
up
like
shit.
that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did, bro.
Yes,
For
darling.
stars, I don't like
We'll have
cheese
all
in
the
it.
cheese,
Egg
darling.
with barbecue
It's so
sauce.
lame, man. Mashallah.
You see, when you talk about your food,
Look.
this is what we see, bro. You do know that,
This
right?
is what they do, man. Iraqi food, rice with everything. Mixed it.
Rice
jerk
and cheese
chicken
and that.
all
Oh
sorts.
my goodness.
Bastard.
Cheese, that's the, I don't know.
This is
What the
bastard
fuck?
I
food.
cooked the lamb 10 minutes, it was ready from the butcher.
Yeah, bastard.
He cooked the lamb for 10 minutes.
Listen, if there's
Yeah.
any girls that want to
Like,
come and eat, I've got more lamb and I've got more
that
chicken. and I've got
whole
more
meal
cheese,
was
I've
just
got more
cooked
everything.
way too quick anyways. Nothing in that pot is probably
Nah,
hot.
man.
It's all dry as hell.
You're
I
all
just
welcome,
I
darling.
can't.
You're all
Oh my
welcome.
God.
I can't.
Yeah,
I feel
he's
so-
making me
I
sick.
feel
He's making...
sorry for this guy's stomach the next day, or even 10 minutes later. This is too much. What are you doing with your life? What drugs are you taking?
I mean, he is
Stop
efficient.
it.
Cook from the pan, eat from the pan.
What's it?
Is he twerking? What's man in there? What?
Having convulsions from his own food.
Is it salmonella getting in his body?
Yeah, exactly.
But I think it's a gin in
Why
it.
is he
Like,
eating it?
the gin went
Spitting it back
inside him
in?
in it. Like. He's having a reaction.
Man said the cheese is. We're gonna be sick tomorrow.
We've still got some.
Why are you wearing the ski mask?
He didn't even cook the spices in that
halal
down
lamb.
We've got
properly.
like a quarter of a kilo.
That halal lamb went
Is there
haram
any
as
girls
soon
that
as they
would
hit
like
that
some
pot.
lamb?
And now he's just touched the bag of raw meat as well.
He's
Stop
eating it,
it.
huh?
You do know he blew his nose into the jerk
Ah.
rice, jerk chicken.
Forget Nusret. This is the Modine kitchen.
I don't know how I'm
and
going
your
to
family
eat.
Wow.
We'll have the best food here.
Mezzo is fully quiet, you know.
I know, no, nothing.
I
Big up
can't
Lessons
lie.
for
After
sending
seeing this, I feel like I
£100.
never want to eat rice again.
Mezzo's
I don't
making
eat
phone calls
anything
trying to get
named
this guy off the map.
E or Rocky, anything named Babi or Lon, nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, stop
It's
it.
so long. I'm going crazy.
Come on,
Why is
is
he
this
shaking his
Sumerian?
ass
Is this
for?
Sumerian?
Nah, man, this is all.
Come on, man.
This
It's,
guy is he's messed up in the head.
it's a paella thing. Nah, come on. There was a
Man's on
couple
camera
dishes.
shaking his ass.
Mezzo,
It's in Mesopotamia.
Nah, this
Tomato potato. Tomato
What
potato.
Man's
is
adding
going
more.
on? I've never tasted food like this.
This is
Nah, this
definitely
is
looking
fun.
Nigerian though. This is
Marketing, by
this
the
is
way. The
like,
marketing
No, what are you talking about?
bro, this looks like something they would have in Lagos.
Arabs sit you down and say, "Come, my brother, let us eat." In a pot, just like that, and straight in the pot. That's a stack you lot up.
That does sound very Nigerian.
Yeah?
Facts.
No way, man.
Man said
Yeah,
it's
and then
in a
they'll
box
give
shop.
you,
That's
they'll
just
give you like Turkish
How was
tea,
that disrespectful?
Turkish, yeah, to the
What the
food,
hell?
yeah.
I'm saying the food's lame, bro. I'm dancing. Oh my god. All right. Do you want me to do the Islamic way? You have to sit on one leg and you towards the Qibla and sit on the floor. Do you want me to do that?
What is he talking about?
Oh my god.
I can't sit on the floor.
Man, they got the table.
All right. Marketing is upset. All right, I'll sit here. Why are you upset, bro?
You just said he's going to
Nasty,
eat
man.
towards the Qibla, innit? Like, did he say that?
Yeah, he did say that.
Why are you
Nah,
upset?
man, that guy's tapped, man.
Fully.
The hell of the
No
no
reason.
that guy's tapped.
Everyone has to take an L. Iraq, thing, Islam,
The Ummah.
everyone.
As Kemo
Everyone's
would
taking
say.
an L, man.
If I find bread on the
He's
floor
handing out
that's
L's
dirty,
like it's going out fashions right now.
I will pick it up, clean it, and eat it, bro.
Ja Rastafari.
Inshallah.
Nah, man.
So how am I disrespecting? I'm the one that saved the pigeons in London.
What?
I'm the one that goes to the dustbins of bakeries and picks out bread, kisses it, and gives it to pigeons. So how am I disrespecting
Why is you gotta
food?
kiss it?
I'm the one that goes and sends people to each different bakery in London.
Do you know what?
They
Yeah,
go
that guy's
around the
machine
back.
in it.
If
Right?
you don't believe me, ask Zara. She gave me the PIN number to the dustbin place in her workplace where she works. And she said to me, go and get the bread that they throw in the bin. But it stinks so much, I couldn't go back there. I said, listen, keep your PIN number. I'm not going there again. Ask people how I try to save the bread. If I see food on the floor, I pick it up and give it to pigeons. I've never wasted food.
Wow.
So, brother, please reconsider what you're saying.
I'm dying.
I'm not disrespecting.
No, Mezzo, man. No, fuck it, man.
What's going on?
Your countrymen are fucked.
Never throw food in the bin.
Nasty
Ask
bastard.
the pigeons in Hyde Park about Modine. Ask the pigeons in Oxford Street.
Pigeons.
Ask
That
the
guy's
pigeons
machine,
in
man.
If Bush didn't
They
invade
will
Iraq,
all
this
vouch.
wouldn't
They
happen.
will all pray for me every day because I fed them and their families for the
America
last
should
2
have left
years.
that alone.
Ask Abu Hassan, the uncle that I'm with, how much food we gave to birds. So how can I disrespect food when I saved for 2 years I've been saving bread that was being thrown in the bin. Fresh bread from the girls' shop in Edgware Road. So how did I disrespect food? Please explain to me, brother. Please explain to me.
Oh my God.
Now you make me not hungry. Now you made me stop eating. Tell me, brother, please.
So stop eating then.
Cooking and eating at the same time. Ugh.
When did I disrespect the food? Show me
You
one
spat on the
time
bread
I
and gave it to the
disrespected
birds in it. That's just madness.
Where's ski mask in your yard?
Quality? What do you mean quality? Brother. So what if I spat in my food? It's my own saliva, bro.
Oh.
It's onion juice that was in my mouth. I put it back in the pan.
Oh my God. Onion juice. Is that what we're calling it now?
OJ.
No one else can eat that, my brother.
This guy's OJ.
I'm actually in pain watching this video.
Why? Because you're hungry? Oh, what?
I lie.
No, it's just like I don't know how.
I mean,
many
if anyone
again,
if
to be
anyone
honest.
is trying to lose weight or diet, then I suggest you just download this video and play it to yourself every day.
Yeah. So when you're trying to give up cigarettes, you just get all the cigarette butts and make a kind of broth and sniff it.
Please, brothers, yeah? Everyone who's watching this, I've got full respect for food.
This guy's eating like a pregnant
I
lady.
say
or
Bismillah
something
when
like
I eat. I thank God for this food.
This is how Iraqis
disrespect
eat,
pregnant
though.
women like that. Stop it.
I mean, this is
that. No, a pregnant woman would eat it, to be honest.
this is sheikhs. This is how the sheikhs
All the
eat.
spices in here.
Pregnant woman would have more respect for her body and her
Because
baby.
my battery is
Sheikh
gone.
Sheikh Modine.
I get another charger.
You can imagine in a big harem and all of that. Yeah. What? We got business blood.
Oh my God! Why are you people getting onto marketing, bro?
They're getting onto you, blood.
This is crazy, man. Let me get another charger. Oh my God! My landlord has said you're disrespecting the property. Please leave the kitchen and continue in your old flat or else outside the building. Okay, so the landlord just messaged. He said I'm disrespecting the property, bro. First of all, you said I could use the kitchen. With all respect to you, bro. How did I disrespect the property? I made food and I'm eating. I don't know. It's explained to me because my landlord is watching. With all respect, bro.
Mad.
No way, that is madness.
Stop it.
Even your landlord's hotting you.
But that's not fair though. The landlord can mind his business.
At 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
So when you get here, you can see that the place is tidy.
Man, he got this guy in surveillance, man.
And I haven't done nothing wrong. I'm eating my food on YouTube Live. And how the hell did you find my YouTube Live, man? Big up yourself. You're my landlord. I've got love for you, bro. But please, man, I haven't done nothing wrong, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'll be real with you. I know you're going to be here soon, in about an hour or something. Did Dino call you? Who called you? I haven't. Evict me for what? What have I done wrong? I'm respecting the property, bro. Bro, the kitchen is tiny. It's not a gas.
Someone made that up. It's probably not even his landlord, isn't it?
Sure, man. Drama.
Why is someone going to put the landlord there? Doesn't make sense.
I would have called you on the live, but my battery's dead. I have not disrespected nothing, bro. I'm in the kitchen eating. What have I done? It's sunnah to eat with your hands, bro.
Then the landlord walk in a minute ago saying,
I haven't broke anything.
No,
I
man.
haven't swore at anyone. I haven't shouted.
Oh, good question.
All I'm
Where's
doing
Mezzo gone? Mezzo?
It's cooking food.
You're going to get second
Please
plate.
tell me one thing I did wrong. Please.
Mezzo wants to grab a plate, isn't it?
Go on.
Yeah, bit of jerk bone.
Anyway, I'm disrespecting Moses is a sinner. Nobody's heard. Big up lessons. My landlord who commented on here, his name is Sheikh Mehdi. You can see his comment. He's a good friend of mine, but I don't know what I've done wrong. That's all I'm asking you, bro. Who did I disrespect? Did I swear at anyone? Did I break anything? I'm just cooking, bro. It's like Gordon Ramsay when he cooks. The kitchen upstairs is tiny. I can cook upstairs, but it's tiny. It'll take a year just to put.
Don't know if Gordon Ramsay would spit in his own food. He might spit in your face if he's seen your food.
Probably might end up killing him.
So wait, has he got tattoos on his hands?
Lano's mad angry for you because you're making money.
Wait. Has he got tattoos on his hands?
That's why I'm cool with
not tattoos.
What?
When he gets here, he's gonna be here any minute. When he gets here, I'm gonna speak to him. I'm gonna say, bro, listen, I'll shout you out. I'll shout out your YouTube channel, everything, but don't get on to me, bro. I haven't done nothing, bro. I'll clean all of this up. Yeah, Sheikh Mehdi, bro. He commented. It's not like he's hiding. He commented on here. He's got.
Man said, okay, it's Lano, Sheikh Mehdi.
He's a madman.
Oh, so what's going to happen? Like, if you're onto man, I beg you, like, chat to me on a level, because I'll be real with you, yeah. You can't get onto me for this, bro. I got love for you, innit? But you can't get onto me for this, bro. Because you know KSI's editor, Mo Sayed, is my brethren. I will call his dad, who knows your dad and knows you, and he will bless it. I know your family, bro. Just chill, bro. I've known you for years, bro. I've known you since we was young. And I'll never disrespect your yard, bro.
Mad.
I know your dad who knows your dad who knows dad, dad who knows your dad. Really?
That gave the £100. It was someone called Lessons. Lessons, where you from, brother? Bro, everything's going to get tidied up. This is lamb, halal lamb. I pray every day, 5 times. Bro. I just came from Jummah today.
Mad.
If anyone wants the rest of this food,
what?
I will be keeping it inside my oven. I will be keeping it inside my oven. Big up marketing.
Oh, no way.
I'll be keeping this food in my oven for the next.
I said, no, we good.
Till morning or even till tomorrow. Or I might put it in the fridge. I don't know.
So security
Whoever wants
landlord.
it, I will heat it for them. And they can heat it and then put bread with it. I've got some bread upstairs.
No, but you just licked your whole hand and then you're touching the food. Oh, I'm out.
Hoffs.
So, does anyone want this food, fam?
The hell no.
Bro,
I'll speak for them.
Bro, the owner of this place can watch me all day. I haven't done nothing wrong.
Oh.
I'm cooking like every other human being.
Not like every other human being, but you're
owner, yeah? Oh, I'm not even going to say.
Who said Khan taught him how to cook?
He's got a YouTube channel. And he commented. So it's not like he wants this to be secret. He doesn't mind. But I can't believe, how did man find me, bro? Bro, he fears God, bro. He's not just gonna dash me out for this, bro. This guy prays every day. If you'd done that, what would God do? God will get angry and say, you're kicking out Maudine, who's my slave, who is my servant. Yeah? And if you ever evict me, bro, I will be doing it on live stream, bro. You'll get hella famous. I can't lie. But I with all respect, I'm a respectful guy. I've got respect for the Sheikh, innit? But I'm saying, what would you tell God on the day of judgment? Oh, he cooked in the kitchen.
Cena,
Well,
you know.
kitchens are for cooking. What's your excuse for getting on to man?
Just go tell God it's Modine.
I've got the messages. Can I cook in the kitchen?
It's Modine in my yard. Okay,
yes,
I got you. I got you myself.
The kitchen I got in my room is that big. It's like a kitchen you give to the children to play games. The toy kitchen. It's tiny, bro. You can't cook a flipping baked beans on there.
What?
That's why I go downstairs to the shared kitchen and I cook my food. All right? Please, brother, yeah? Allow this time wasting and beefing, and let's get this show on the road, innit? Because now you're watching, bro. It's a sticky one still. I need to call marketing and ask him what I should do. So let me get the charger. You lot wait here for 1 minute. I need to ask marketing what I should do.
What? He's a weirdo one. That's
now,
crazy.
how did it cause drama out of nothing? And people are believing it. My days.
It's just a landlord playing game.
Marketing general is gonna call my man, and they're gonna talk about this. Marketing is gonna deal with my man, innit? Remember, marketing, when you phone him, you tell him, listen, you man went to school together, you was in the same class, you played football together. So if you violate your own brethren, it's techie. And I'm bringing him customers, fam. Hey, listen, Lucozade, we got a drink. Listen, when you drink, you sit down. At night, you don't drink standing up, or you can get a very bad infection.
What? Wait. Somebody explain. Meso, can you explain the theory behind
No,
this?
hold on, wait. He didn't wash his hands though.
Ya Allah, thank you for this gift.
What?
Whoa, what is he doing?
Mocking the din, bro.
I hope everyone heard that. Do not drink standing up late at night because you can get an infection. Okay.
After fresh eating, yeah?
Yeah,
Infection is called Modine. Why are you doing that anyway? Lucozade. Oh, it was nasty. What? You know, he phlegmed in his nose out into the sink and didn't wash his hands after. Look, watch. Oh. Look. Straight again. Look.
Oh, did you say
and you wonder why your landlord wants to
because the devils drink with their left.
Devils drink with it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, before you drink,
disgusting, man.
You have to dash a bit of the Lucozade out of the bottle to clean the
in the food.
No, fuck off.
Put it in the food.
Before, but he's drunk already.
So you're gonna snot in the sink.
Put it in the food.
But then dash your drink in the food. Fuck's sake.
Drink with their left. Oh yeah, before you drink, you have to dash a bit of the Lucozade out of the bottle to clean the head. You clean the head. Because if it's dirty, the head will clean it.
No. You switch the tap on. Anyway.
Oh my god, this guy's nasty, man.
How is this guy almost making facts look good though?
I know. Can you imagine?
One knee, man. Kaepernick took a knee for a Lucozade. Man, I don't know what's going on.
Alhamdulillah. Now, is there anyone that wants to have this food?
No.
I've put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different spices in here.
And a
fresh
sip of
lamb
Lucozade.
from the butcher. I've made it on live and it's clean.
And you've put Lucozade in there.
Is there anyone who still wants to have this? Look, I'll put it with some bread. It's fresh lamb. You know how
Oh, man, the accent.
Listen, man.
He just done an accent.
Just an accent.
Who's spamming, bro? As soon as my phone gets charged, people are gonna get called right now, bro. I swear to God, it's not a joke no more, bro. Man's getting threats, bro.
Get out.
People need to chill, bro.
Get evicted.
Stop spamming, Mohammed Tate. Stop spamming me, or I'm gonna time you up. I put him in time out for 5.
How many times?
Disgusting.
I will make sure this kitchen stays clean, and this is a promise from Mr. Modine.
No washing out liquid, nothing.
I will make sure that this kitchen stays clean. This is a promise from Mr. Modine. So,
pause, Sniper, pause.
I'm not throwing this away. This will be eaten. I will eat this.
Mad.
You know, Khan is hiding somewhere in that flat.
Yeah.
Look what's on the stove. Look what's on the stove. Sir Jukes. Khan is hiding somewhere in that yard.
Yeah, Khan's waiting for him to finish so he can do his cooking.
As well.
I told you, that's where do you think he's learned his skills from? Khan's been teaching him. Giving him all that nutritionist advice
saying,
and that.
Hurry up in there.
If no one eats this, I will eat it.
Oh my gosh, bloody disgusting.
Nah, this is why I could never, ever live in a shared house. Ever. Can't be sharing my kitchen with people like this.
Oh my God. He's sent so much money before, like £500. He'll send another 100 if I give him this food. This is what he has said.
Fetish. That guy wants to bum you.
So he said
that
if I give him this food, he will send another £100. I don't know where he's getting all this money from. But brother, you don't have to pay me. I'm giving this to you for free as a guest, as a brother. Okay?
Yeah.
Where's the Lengers, fam?
In the bin.
I will give £100 right now for a spanner at Modine. A spanner? Of course you can have a spanner, my brother. Are you the guy that kept gifting me? But how do I know it's him? Let me click on this thing. I made you moderator, brother. Lessons has now got a spanner. You don't have to give me £100. I've done it for free, brother. You've already given me hundreds of pounds. Please do not give me nothing else, all right? Oh, he said, eat the rest for £100. I don't get it. What did he say? Eat. No, lessons. No, you've already given me too much, bro. You don't, come on, bro. You know I love you. Which country are you from? So we can shout out your country, your people, your tribe.
Do you think he paid someone to do that? Or he got someone to do that?
What?
To persuade people to,
No, wait, listen, calm down. Calm down right now.
Yeah, Axel, we've gone back to Mezzo's food now.
Oh, I left my walking stick in your car, J-Moss. Yes, brother. I was thinking, where did it go? Lessons, calm down, brother. And think about what you're about to do. Because once you give it, it's hard to get it back. Okay? So calm down, take a 5-minute break, go have a drink. Go drink something. And then come back in 5 minutes and talk to me. Do not press any buttons. Marketing said on the Holy Quran, he's not Lessons. Lessons, can you please tell us who you are? Who are you, brother? Are you Egyptian? Or where?
Who's
Iraqi,
typing?
Lebanese? What are you, bro? Which country are you from, Lessons? Chat to me, bro.
What did he say, Lebanese?
He's Egyptian. How do you know he's Egyptian? He hasn't said. Let me read the chats. Hey, don't get onto Lessons and Mariti Beans. You're gone. Just because you got onto him, that's it. You're getting violated for that, bro. You're getting blocked just for that. Just for cussing Lessons, I blocked you. Anyone who chats about Lessons is getting blocked. Lessons, talk to me, bro. Bro, it's not saying if he's from Egypt. I can't see the comment where it says Egypt, bro. Hello, lessons. I've modded the real lessons because it says £100. I clicked on the £100. Lessons, talk to us, bro. He's not talking, man. I'm phoning marketing right now, bro. And we are going to get to the bottom of this, bro. We are going to find out who lessons is. I'm calling marketing right now, bro. Let me call marketing. That's the first thing I want to do.
What else does he do in this Zulu?
I think he invites someone over to try the food.
Let me call marketing quickly.
Oh my god, disgusting.
All right.
To try the food. This is like
for saying that
2 spoonfuls left.
What are you doing? Oh, script, bro. I blocked you for saying that, bro. Do not come and say these things, bro. I've got like 100, 200 people blocked right now. All right? Lessons, which country are you from? You've got the spanner. What? Where are you from, bro? Listen, the sheikh is going to be here in 20 minutes. I've got to clean up, bro. Thank you to lessons. Just accept the food. We will pay for it. Brother, how can I accept the food if I've already eaten and I've already got food? What is that, Shan? That's not the real Shan. I'm not accepting the food, bro. I'm not paying for the food. Pay for it for what?
What do I hear happens?
I forgot to. Damn.
Nah, tell me that that's not a baby's buggy and there's
That's
no
what I'm
child
saying, man.
in the
That's
house.
what I was thinking.
I was thinking.
Hidden the number now.
Look, there's cheese on the floor. What's he doing, man?
Oh, flip. Why are you not snitching on me, man?
What?
Some ops, fam.
What the fuck?
Someone called up his landlord and told him that he's fucking up the kitchen.
Probably the guy that walked into the kitchen complaining about other stuff as well.
Exactly.
Balloons and shit.
Mm.
Oh, she blocked me. The fuck? I'm sure you got a big. She hasn't blocked me, man. Yo.
Yeah, so sorry, so what are you gonna about the sink? Are you gonna clean up?
I have to clean up, bro.
There's a little broom thing here. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but you can use that to look to your right now. There's like this little broom mop thing.
Don't want to get an infection.
Is he doing off the left hand?
I'm gonna sort it out, man. Nah, not yet, not yet. Listen.
You just want to go sleep now, right?
Yeah, shall I lock it?
Yes, I think it's peak.
Are you watching it now?
I'm watching it. I'm not saying lock it because I don't know what to get into. But yeah, it's up.
Just clean up. What's wrong with you?
Oh shit, the owner's here.
Oh my god.
The Holy Crown. I swear, look. Oh, the owner's here. The Holy Quran. Fuck, I need to type it quick.
Oh my god, he's probably gonna put the rest of the raw meat in there.
That's him. That's the car. That's the car.
I feel like he needs some background music or something.
Trying to clean up, huh?
What in the Iraqi Mr. Bean is going on here? I don't know.
Proper Steven. Wants to throw himself in the bin.
Where's the fucking towel?
That was the meat in the bag. Oh my god, he's just put the rest of the raw lamb in the cupboard. Stop.
Right. Yes, he's used the cloth. Right. He's being tutored on the phone.
Hello. Now you can clean, wipe, spray, get cloth, dash
Someone's
that
knocking
food
at the
out.
door.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait.
Hello? Who is it? Oh, I beg you stop talking so I can hear who it is, please. Who is it? Oh, Maggie, what are you saying? Sorry, my hands wet. I just gotta wash my hands, man. How you doing? You right? Yeah, just explain to me what happened. Yo, Patch, chat. He's here to say something. That's the guy that's cool. Chat to him, Patch. Patch, you dusty, man. Chat to him. Sorry. Bro, what's wrong with you, man? I spoke to you already. All right, cool. Yes, man. How you doing, brother? You know that guy who phoned you is a very good guy. He's in a mosque now. He's an older guy. He's not a young guy. No, you'll see him. He's a good guy. Everyone knows him in the community. He's an old man. He's not my age. But I just told him about it.
He's typing pag in the comments.
Bro, I swear to God, the Holy Quran was an accident. I didn't even know it was there. He just called me, told me, look, bro, you leaked the details. So sorry, bro.
I was getting called after midnight.
What, yesterday?
Yes.
Bro, oh God.
Today someone calls me and says, go on this link, go over here, or these on there.
What?
Who is that?
Someone's snitching.
Wait, look at the comments.
They're snitches, bro. I swear. But listen, I swear to God, I didn't even know it was there. I don't know how it got to there, bro. But
you should be more responsible.
Bro, I swear to you, know something, like if you, for example, if you killed someone by accident, it's an accident, it's manslaughter, isn't it? It's not like I done it by purpose. That's true, that's true. Allah forgive me for my sins, innit? If that's a big sin, astaghfirullah. Inshallah, just make that out that they'll just stop calling you and they'll stop. I'll make that out. I swear to God that will never happen again, bro. I promise you, bro. You know I've got love for you, bro. You good though? Well, the guy's here, yeah? Right. سلام حجي شلونك؟ شلونك اخبارك؟ زين الحمد لله حبيبي الله يحفظك الله يخليك. انا بس كنت اطبخ. ها؟ كنت اطبخ. ها؟ انت هنا وين الشقه؟ انا شقتي فوق. لا هي ما
But let's Meso, where are you?
Translate, man.
Yeah, we need a translator for real.
The Rocky fuckery is going on there.
Oh, I'm not allowed to see. ممنوع انا اشوف. انا ما طاب هنا. انت اي ما طاب. يقول ما يصير بس انت. اقول لك هذا اي بس انت عندك مطبخ بس عادي تقدر تستعمل بس انا طبخت. ورا هذا مسوي لك انا عشاء غنم. لا اول حسين بس اسمعني انا مسوي والكام هسه جبت لحم مفروم غنم وخبز.
He's telling the guy that he made lunch.
I'm gonna make this food for the guy. Yes.
No.
Wow.
No, you're not going to serve that to someone else. Please don't. On God, please don't do it.
He could actually get in trouble. He could actually get in trouble for this. Like, it's not even a joke.
In the Holy Quran, bro.
He's spitting the food though.
On the Holy Quran.
Nasty.
No, you're not going to give that to someone, please. Axum, you need to see what he done to the food, sis. No. Oh.
What would you do if you ate the food and you watched the video after?
I think I'd have to throw up and I wouldn't be able to eat for weeks. Like that.
Someone's dying. Someone is dying about throwing up. Someone's dying.
Yeah, but what if you liked it? What if you liked the food initially?
Look, this way you don't just eat from anyone. So
You never know. That guy probably didn't eat for days, innit? That's the only food he saw in days. So he probably
He's spitting it, Axum. He's spitting it. He put the food in his mouth, chewed it up, and spat it back in.
What? Chicken burger from yesterday.
Where is he getting all these leftovers from? What the hell? There's no way he's gonna give. That's so disrespectful. That's very
poisoning people.
I know, man. You could actually that meat's not cooked. That lamb was not cooked long enough.
Will be added to the.
You could actually poison him.
So it looks like it's more.
Nah, stop it.
This guy likes to fuck with people's minds, innit? That's
So now he's got undercooked lamb, leftover chicken, chewed up and put in, and
leftover rice.
Oh my goodness! Could you just imagine that having Sam's what do you call it? Chicken burger
spices
with the stuff that he cooked early on.
And Dolmio sauce.
Oh my goodness.
This is wrong.
He's still here. God sent him to eat my food.
Wow.
Stop.
God sent him to die.
That guy's taking a piss.
Isn't it proper pag cards?
I swear, you lot don't take the mic, man. This food was meant for him. We'll heat up the bread as well. He's going to have the meal of his life. This guy is the new tenant. He's moving in, so we have to treat him. Basically,
please give the landlord health and safety warning.
Died a month ago, so all her stuff are here. So he can't move in because our family have to come and collect her stuff, which is taking long. So he's come for the viewing. I know this guy from the mosque because I told him about this place. So when he finishes with the Sheikh Mahdi, I will give this guy the fattest munch of his life. He will say to me, Mo, you are a genius, you are a general, you are a bad.
Do you know what? Yeah, Modi is the type of guy that would spunk him the food here and sell someone.
So it is being clean. Okay?
That's just mad.
Why, Eunice? Why?
And you would buy it, Eunice. You would buy it.
No, I wouldn't.
You would eat it.
That's why it's 100 degrees, bro.
Oh yeah, I'll have a bit of that.
Can I put some hummus on it?
Bro, he's getting the meat of his. He's getting
and Jack sauce.
He's getting the meat of his life. Right? This guy. Yes, Cheyenne, walk one. We're on YouTube Live. We're smashing it up. We are on YouTube Live. What are you doing? Oh fuck! My battery died again.
You're a waste,
God's sakes.
Buy him before he puts the phone in the
Right, give me a
menu.
second, man. Damn, I took out the wrong charger.
Put out the phone in the rice.
Big up Raptor Chad.
At this point, anything can go in that pot, innit, Mackie?
Hello.
We're reheating his food.
This is really pack. Iraqi pack.
Now the food is heated. We're going to close this and we're going to put some bread. I'm gonna make sure he eats this. If he doesn't, I'm gonna give it to him takeaway. Because I've got some plates in there. Oh yeah, I need to give you a
Guy's
plate.
stomach is
Big up
actually
Mark for the
rotten.
plates. Where's the plate? Where's the flipping plates, man? Oh, it's here. We've got plates and we've got forks. Takeaway plate. So he's gonna have one of these. He is going to have the meal of his life, courtesy of Modine and marketing. This is the most healthiest food you're going to ever get. Lamb with all the spices you can imagine from all around the world. I'm going to make sure he sees. Shall I heat some bread for him? I'm going to say, listen, I've got some bread, but it's cold. Do you want me to heat the bread? If he wants me to heat the bread, I can heat it for him. If he wants to eat it without bread, he can eat it. But he's going to have the fattest munch of his life. I've heated it. It's all ready to go. Please do not tell people I spat in the food and all that. It is onion juice, which was being crushed. And
No, he's saying shit.
You see what I mean?
He's
On
really
an
saying
act.
shit now. It was onion juice.
It was.
He's trying to get people murdered.
Trying to get himself killed.
Yeah, I might kill a nigga if he does that shit to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm telling you, man.
It's not even a joke.
It's his big brother. Okay.
Do you think he's mentally ill?
What do you mean? Do you think he's mentally ill?
Do you think he's mentally ill? That's not normal, obviously, isn't it? Like, is the stuff that he's doing and all
See,
that.
you definitely got to get someone back in this situation. This reminds me of when I was in school and this little bitch, Leanne Ryan, she put washing up liquid in my spag bowl. In you know, when you're doing home economics, right?
Yeah,
So it'd be like second week we'd have to cook, and we was doing savoury, and we was doing spaghetti bolognese or cottage pie, something like that. But I know it involved mince and cooking that down, right? And afterwards, I got the teacher to taste mine, and it tasted like washing up liquid. And then I was like, what the fuck? And then I realised this little bitch was laughing in the corner. So on the way out, I dashed a whole bowl of spaghetti bolognese over her head.
Did that feel good?
Yes, it did. Do you know why? Because she had like the longest hair out of all the girls, and she was really proud of her hair as well. So the fact that I put spag bol all over it, yeah, I felt good. Don't mess with MJ. Don't go putting washing up liquid in my food.
Let me just throw this to the birds. I'm coming back.
Oh, that is madness! Like,
Man said, throw this to the birds. Maybe like Mike Tyson, the pigeons. That's so rank.
Yeah.
Who knows how long that stuff has been in the fridge?
Is he even putting stuff in the fridge? There's meat in the cupboard. There's lamb in the
Are
cupboard.
you gonna have lamb in the cupboard?
Right.
I know there's no heating, but it's not cold enough, man. Go put that in the fridge.
All of it is wrong. This is definitely E. coli business.
And that's a shared kitchen. Like by tomorrow morning, there's going to be like maggots and flies and all sorts. Like, stop it.
How do you know it's a shared kitchen?
Because it's not
Because
his
he
kitchen.
said
He's got a kitchen in his room.
he was saying it's a shared kitchen.
Oh my god! So it's basically like a dorm.
Yeah, like he's renting a room in a house or something. Yeah.
Mad.
I would never eat from Modine, boy. That's it. I made it myself. Just flashbacks of this video. Kind of shit you tell your parents, show your parents. Look, mommy, I'm a good son.
Yeah, big up Cheyenne, you know, gang. What are you telling me? No, I was on YouTube. Where you know?
I'm in shit mine.
Well, we was worried about you.
I know, I can see your life because there is someone in your life that the tap says, try out baby on there, but that's not why I'm not.
Shall I turn him up? All right, cool. Because I just switched it on now because the internet went for like 10 minutes and it came back. The phone just died. I just put it on the thing.
Yeah, I see your t-shirt. You got any paper?
Yeah, how do you know all this?
So wait, the guy's gone. He didn't get to offer him the food.
You're so funny. Hey, listen, what happened with you and Chris? You had like 12K people on the live.
See, if I had YouTube, yeah, I could let everyone go to YouTube. I'm gonna make YouTube.
You're gonna blow, fam.
No, yeah, he just comes to the keys and then I'll see that. I let him see the car, but he's not.
Yeah, what are you on today? What? Alright, listen, I'm gonna before you do anything, call me just to make sure, alright?
Yeah, when you're flying, I'll chat to you.
Alright, say that and I'll chat to you later.
Bye.
Alright, so basically, you don't understand, guys. We're just friends, we're just chatting. Well, the new tenant is hot. What the hell? We're just friends, by the way. Let me just call. Oh man, this battery. Oh. Let me call some. I'm bringing the guy. He's outside. Wait. What are you saying? You're up? You're right. What are you up to? Oh, I swear, I forgot to call you, man. Because I was sleepy and then I woke up and then I was just done this thing. You're right, though. I'm just on YouTube Live, innit? What are you doing? I don't know. Let me just finish this live here and I'll call you, all right? Okay, so basically the guy's outside speaking to the owner. They're just discussing things. I'm going to lock this off, yeah? However, before I lock it off, I just want this guy to eat.
No.
What's going on here? Alright, guys, chill out, man. You're moving crazy, bro. Just chill, guys, man. Relax, bro. Take it easy, bro. You lot are moving mad. Okay, he's coming in now. Let's pray he eats this food. Everyone pray. Yes. Yes, Aki, come back. Listen, so what's like Aki? Listen, just listen, come.
No.
كل البهارات خليت اي ما يخالف بالعافيه والله اقول لك ما بدي اجربك انت خليت مو جربني انا زين هاي شنو هذا المطبخ ايش مين هذا هيك حار هسه اسوي ما يحتاج والله بس لا
Oh my God.
اقدر اكل عادي بس ما اقدر والله
All of a sudden we haven't got no Arabic translator.
Someone said bro's about to get COVID-20.
Yeah, Arabia. COVID Arabia.
You're translating in the chat.
Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no.
Go on, watch.
Oh!
Bastard. You're wrong, Modi. Modi. What we're gonna do? We're gonna say you are wrong. Yeah. Safala with all the toppings.
I don't even think this is madness, bro.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Off of views, you know, just for views.
You know, you have to take the video down because of this.
Is
it? No.
Wow, somebody.
That's why
Somebody needs to do an appeal and
Yeah.
find this
Oh,
guy and,
oh my
and
God.
tell him, like, seriously.
Imagine if you got a bit of imagine if you got a bit of phlegm in that bite.
Oh,
You got a bit of phlegm.
Buy it, man. Buy it. Taste it. Taste it. Enjoy it. Bitch ass.
Onion juice.
Oh my God.
Man's got coriander and spit in his mouth. What the?
This how
no.
This how it was planned.
And you know what? Arabic is telling us. The guy was saying,
I
"Nah, I don't want to eat." This guy's like, "Just try it, man. Try it. The guy's like, "Alright, whatever, man."
It's peak, man. That's an old mesquite dude, isn't it? Like,
imagine if someone shows him this video.
Yeah,
That's,
he's finessed it,
that's
man.
actually evil.
This guy's
bro.
a menace to his own community, man. That's crazy.
If someone showed him this video, bro, that's evil,
man.
man.
That's just madness.
That's evil.
Look, even
man.
people are writing haram.
What the hell?
Nah, it's too much.
Oh, you
Man,
joke
make
on
a
the
much
translate. You're fucking. Yeah.
Axiom.
I don't know where
Yeah.
Mezzo ran to.
Yo, he's
You know what?
gonna
Someone could
kill him
actually
off, you know.
take that video, and send it
What?
to the police and something like
Yeah,
that.
man.
That's just
Nah,
mad.
he's gonna kill
Hey,
him off
Mezzo,
for
come
real
collect
though.
this lamb. Not lamb for you, man.
No. Listen. If he finds out that he did this to him, yeah, he's
I would
gone.
kill him. I would kill him. I would actually kill him, bro. And I'll
Yeah.
Kill him on the spot,
No.
bro.
This guy
I'll
is
take him
gonna no.
I would have
He's gonna be
skinned him in
ill,
that
man.
kitchen and made food.
He's gonna be ill, coughing for a week. Hey, where's my guy? Since he
You
ate
know
the
what?
food,
I'm
I
gonna
ain't seen him.
pretend. Now listen, I'm gonna pretend like I don't know, and I'm gonna make you a cup of the sweetest tea that you have ever had. And good night,
Nah,
goodbye,
fuck off. I don't
sayonara.
even want to.
I'm
I don't
gonna
wanna
done
know
your
what's in that
dance.
tea.
Like this is where I'm
Mad.
going to get revenge. I don't always believe in revenge, but fuck with my food, and God help you.
Make them.
The only way you can execute revenge is beating him up, man. That's
Look,
that's
man,
the
he's
only
got
way.
the thing in his mouth. The man who never
So-
even ate any of it with his
This is
cutlery.
rape. It's raping man, bro. It's penetration man.
Yeah, this is raping.
It's
It
definitely
is,
right,
you
yeah.
know.
This is graping,
It's
isn't
graping.
it?
Yeah.
No, but it's not even the fact that he's spatting it. The lamb is raw. It's leftovers from the who knows when. Some jerk chicken and rice. Like, come on, bro. This thing is messy. The whole thing is messy.
Terrible.
It's illegal, man. You have to get.
Yeah. He can end up in the jail, man.
Oh my God!
Imagine
no.
these kind of people be setting up Uber Eats from their house, you know, and trying to sell you food.
حرام بتاكل انا هسه اكلت هلقه نص كلمه بس اسمعني والله اقول لك والله العظيم ما تأذيني.
I
can't, man.
شوف هاي الناس كلها تكتب.
Lol, he's like, he said, don't invite me. No, I'm done.
What is it?
Don't invite me. What does that
What?
mean?
What, to his food, to his house, to things?
Yeah, I didn't hear the rest, man. He said, don't invite me.
Rewind it.
After he tasted that crap, he's like, Mat salama.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he took a bite, man. Oh.
He took 2 bites.
Tayyib. It's good. No.
Oh,
That guy's terrifying, man. That guy's terrifying.
Hey, Eunice, why you?
I know he's mocking it. Hey, listen, يقولون حرام بتاكل. انا هسه اكلت هلقه كلمه نص كلمه بس اسمعني والله اقول لك محمد والله العظيم ما تأذيني. شوف هاي الناس كلها تكتب. يطلع صوت. Hey, listen. He does this.
What is
This guy is a new tenant. He's a new.
He said, yeah, he eat the plate, and then he just said, don't invite me to the food, I guess.
Yeah, because you can't cook, basically. You took 1 spoonful and
Look at the comments. He's got more spit in there. I hope you get evicted.
That's the new tenant, so yeah, it's peak. It's not like he's gonna go away. Yeah, this is gonna get to the landlord soon.
He's gonna get kicked out. He's gonna get kicked out.
No, this is a mess.
And now
This
the
is
guy's
pure mess.
desperately looking for some water or something to wash that.
I know. Instead of it to say,
Imagine
let me
it.
spit in your mouth. Pause.
I feel sick, man. I feel sick.
Wait.
Go back.
Go back a bit.
I feel sick.
Produce, boy.
انت ليش ما تاكل؟ شنو طيب لو والله العظيم طيب تعرف كم بهارات خليت؟
Oh my god.
Hey, so why don't you eat, man? I said,
Why
Wallah,
don't you eat it? He's like,
nah, I'm good, bro. I swear to God,
no,
I'm
I'm
good.
good. He was like, is it good? He's like, no, I swear to God, it's good. It's good.
Man, and he's gone out of there.
Yeah.
He knows there's something wrong, isn't it?
There's bits of fingernail in there, all sorts, man. Man.
Oh my gosh. I just did, Haj.
هي هواي خليه بس حارم خليه عليه هو هاي البهارات كلهم يعني شوف ها شوف
That is
Man saying
haram.
you added
That is
everything.
haram.
You showing him the flavors.
5 انواع خلطه مخلوط 5 انواع خليه ليه جبت الميلان شوف هذا وهذا لا ما ادري بابا محمد مو غنم فازج كلام ليش ما تاكل لحم بدون غنم ما
Probably drop down in the corridors of it.
Explaining what it is, isn't it? Yeah.
This guy is not eating the food, bro. He just had 2 bites. He's saying it's chili. What, huh?
Too spicy.
ليش تروح؟ انت اخذ راحتك كان جيك غير وقت. تاكل رمان؟ لا بالعافيه. ليش؟ ما اقول لك.
He's starting to get camera shy.
ما خليني اطول. لانه هاي ميته شلون كان يقول كل واحد لازم قرايبها يجون ياخذون اغراض تقدر تشيل. بس تعال هذا هو تجي هنا يوميا نقعد نسولف وجماعتنا وهذا الدنيا مطلوبه شباب يا اخرين وايد لا كلش يحبون بس اي هذا الناصريه حطاه بس
This is straight Iraqi stuff, man.
Yeah, it
I
is.
can't get away from this.
About some shit, yeah. It's just disgusting shit.
That's disrespectful. I'm not even gonna lie.
I know. This is how they treat, man.
And that's the elder as well. That's not even a younger or your little cousin.
That guy's probably in his 70s, isn't it? That's just sad, man.
Nah, maybe in his 50s, 60s, not 70s.
He could get sick and die because of that. It's not even a joke.
I'm just telling him about this place here. I'm telling him this place is 30. I brought chicks yesterday. It's a good place. You might as well pull up here. He doesn't want to eat any of this food. Who is going to come to my yard and eat this food?
Nasty.
Nobody.
Protect you, bro. Bro, you need to. انت ليش ما تحب الطبخ معي؟
He's still pressuring him.
I know.
Yeah.
He's still pressuring. Why don't you eat?
Yeah, why don't you eat it?
I really hope this guy ain't paid a deposit already.
12000 يبيعون عليه 12000
I have to move out, man. If I kill someone in there.
بعدين شافوا رقمه خبطوه
If I was the landowner, I'm taking the deposit for this fuckery.
Axum, do you want to eat?
Shush your face.
شو تسوي؟ ما شاء عليه ليش ما تاخذون الفلوس اول؟ ورجعوا خطير هاي الناس هاي لوتيه شنو جماعتنا؟ لا كل العالم امريكا والبلندن كل شيء بلندن زين اكل شيء تحسن هسه من تجي هنا اشوفك شنو هنا نتونس وين نتونس يلا اقول لك يلا اشوفك ما تريد هذا الرمان؟ لا اي شيء تحتاج شنو رقمك شنو؟ هسه حطه موجود عندي بس حطه هنا خاطر اخابره لان هذا رقم جديد.
You're trying to take his number.
Okay, so guys, he said he's got a goal. He's probably moving in next month. I've asked him if he wants to eat more food. He said no. I'm just gassing him up, innit? دق عليه
Nah, we need to know if this guy survived.
We'll find out next month if he moves in.
I wouldn't be moving in.
There's P. He doesn't know what he's eating. That's the saddest thing.
Someone told him to invite a homeless man to come and eat. Bloody hell, man.
That's evil.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a homeless person. Now it just because they're homeless, they don't deserve that shit food.
The guy had like 2 bites. He said it's chilly. I put all the
Give them a cheese sandwich.
This is not going to waste. We are calling.
Man went from dawa to poisoning people.
This is not going to waste. I don't. Someone's gonna eat it. Even if it's my own best friend is gonna have to eat this, bro. All right. Let's make some phone calls. Hold on a minute. Shall we give it to Cheyenne?
So you're gonna give
Am
the
I
food.
behind?
But so hold on a second. You just give
Guys,
someone
can you
else
hear
that
me?
food. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so what?
Axel, can you hear us?
Yeah, but I think it's behind. The whole video is behind.
Watching this from the TV, bro.
I don't know.
Maybe on
They're
yours.
sitting at their house and watching this on
Yeah,
TV.
let me be back.
Okay, let's give it to ads. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa alhamdulillah ala kulli hal. Someone said give it to
So he's gonna give his leftover food that he gave to someone else to someone else. He's recycling food.
Second-hand leftover.
Why is it exposed on the side and all that? What?
Listen, whoever eats this food, look, I sneezed. It's a blessing. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa alhamdulillah. This is a blessing from God. All right. So let's see who will eat this food, bro. Because I will not sleep until someone eats this food, bro. I'm gonna call people until they come and eat this food.
No one's coming by. Everyone's ducking their phone.
Okay, ads ain't answering. Let's call marketing. Let's see if marketing will eat it, which I highly doubt
What?
they will eat it.
Marketing or what you done?
What happened.
This is a joke.
He's not answering. Yo, G, I don't know what's happened to your phone, bro. I just switched on my phone. Right, let me call this chick.